Holy shit, Justin. Thank you so much for the $50. Started the day off. Thank you so much, man. Good morning, guys. Morning. What's up, Neat PhD? Good to see you. Augustine, Haunted Bagel, good to see you guys. Hi, Carl. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, we're here doing some Team 40K, guys. This is the way the rest of the world plays Warhammer. Ken, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, man. Appreciate that very much. It's good to see you this a couple weeks ago, or a week ago, or wherever it was. Oh, man. This is going to be a fun weekend, guys. I'm excited about it. I hope you guys are, too. I know it's not new data slate, so that's going to be disappointing to some people, but I think this is actually a great opportunity for some Team 40K. The team meta is always going to be a little different than the regular meta anyway, so not having the latest data slate is still going to be, still going to make it fun to watch. Oh, thank you so much, Aaron. That's very kind of you, man. Yeah, FLG honored me with that Exemplar of the Community Award at LVO. It was pretty overwhelming. I was not expecting it at all. They actually called me up to the stage when I was in the middle of packing all my stuff up. I was like dripping sweat, and yeah, it was pretty gross. But Liberty, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, and Scott, thanks for the $10, man. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thanks for the support. It's really good to be back with everybody. Really missed you guys. Oh, thanks, Willow. Appreciate that. Thank you, Crunch. Afternoon from Cornwall. That's not how you say it, though, right? You don't say it Cornwall. Maybe you do say it that way. I don't know. Thanks, Archon. Appreciate that, man. So yeah, let's talk a little bit about the event real quick. I guess we're waiting for people to filter in and stuff, but first of all, this venue, guys, is probably my favorite place to go to stream Warhammer and watch Warhammer. And unfortunately, I haven't got to play Warhammer here yet, but man, this is such a cool venue. So some of you guys might remember, some of you guys might not, but once upon a time, one of my personal Warhammer heroes was Juice. Juice used to play a lot of Warhammer on streams and stuff back in the day. Played a lot of Genestealer Cult, Muscle Beach stuff. You guys, I don't know if you remember Juice or not, but he didn't really have a last name that we all knew. Everyone just called him Juice. And yeah, Juice is an awesome guy, and honestly was one of the guys who I watched all the time before I started streaming, when I was watching streams and battle reports and stuff. One of the few people out there making good competitive 40K battle report content. And he stopped doing that stuff a while back because he ended up taking charge of this giant estate basically out here in North Carolina. So we are basically at a country club in North Carolina that we have to ourselves, with like suite hotel rooms, like suites with kitchens and stuff, hotel rooms attached to a restaurant and a bar and a whole clubhouse here. And then there's like hundreds of acres of beautiful forest all around. It's such a cool place. I got to walk my dogs this morning out on this, it used to be a golf course. I think it kind of fell out of use during COVID, and let them run around in the woods. And I mean, it's just an awesome place, right? So yeah, let me see if I can show you guys some of the outside. Hi guys, good morning. It's always a little tricky to look outside because of the contrast of the lights. This is looking bad. Zoom in a little bit more. Anyway, I don't know if you can tell, there's like a pond right outside, a bunch of trees, beautiful weather here. It's a great spot. It's a great spot. Thanks for the $10, Cody. Appreciate that. The other cool thing about it is that there is a, like I said, everyone can just stay here like on campus basically at these great hotel rooms, and there's got a restaurant, a bar that's all reasonably priced. I mean, it's a great spot. It really is. I hope some weekend some old rich white octogenarian wanders in and goes, good heavens, what is this? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's cool, High Call. Yeah, yeah. Do I already know who's playing who? Not yet, Dark Jen. No, we're not sure yet. This is a team event. Yeah, Justin, I think it's right down the street from, is it Torrey Pines or is it, a couple of famous golf courses right out here, actually. So, like world famous golf courses, like right down the street. So, all right. So this is one of the first events of the new ATC team circuit. So, Caroline, yeah, I actually just talked to the WTC guys this year. I am going to be at WTC. I may not make it to War Master to stream the whole thing because I'm streaming an event the weekend right before WTC. I'm going to try my best, but I may not be able to get out there in time to set up to do the whole War Master, but at least I can do like the last day or two of it for sure. So, yes, I will be at the WTC this year. So what makes this different? All right, so this is a 5v5 team tournament. Okay, so I know it's a little different from what people are used to in Europe and WTC and stuff. In WTC, it's 8v8, and that's what most of Europe plays as well. But ATC has always been 5v5, so here in the States, people are kind of more used to 5v5 tournaments. So it's 5 players on a side, and the way it works is you don't play all 5 against each other at the same time, okay? There's a whole pairing process that you go through, and your team captains match you up with one other player on the other side, and you guys play 5 individual 1v1 games. And then at the end of those games, you add up your whole team score, and that determines which team wins. So, yeah, it's gonna be a cool format. Something I love about this format, guys, is that it does a great job of taking out a lot of the inherent imbalances in 40K because people make their lists so that they can counter the meta lists in a lot of ways. Because what you'll do in your team, right, is you'll have one of your guys playing the best army in the game, whatever that is at the current moment. So let's say like it's Eldar or Necrons or Chaos Space Marines, whatever, right? You got someone whose job is to play that army, right? The best army in the game, whatever it is. And everyone knows that that army is going to win, right? Like, there's no question they're going to win. But the question is, how much do they win by? Because if you can prevent that super meta army from scoring maximum points against your team, you can actually get points for your own team that normally you wouldn't be able to score, right? So it's really cool because even when you're playing in a matchup, you know for sure you cannot win, right? Like 100% cannot win the matchup. You don't care. Your job is not to win. Your job is to try to score points. And so, oh my God, what is this? Connor and the Lobsters. This is great. So, anyway. The ATC is the America's Team Championship RPG, and it's held in Chattanooga, Tennessee every year. I think they've done it like 10 years in a row, 11 years. It's the biggest team event in the U.S. It has been for a long time. All right, so anyway, yeah, American Team Champs, yeah. So the reason teams is so cool, right, is because every point in every game matters to your team. Because it is WTC scoring, guys. So if you're familiar with WTC scoring, your team gets points based on the point differential between you and your opponent. So as long as you can keep the score close, or you can score a few extra points against your team, against your opponent, you're still contributing points to your overall team score. And I think it just makes the game so much more fun and entertaining for everybody because, again, even if you're getting stomped, even if you know you're going to lose, everything you do in your game is still really important to your team because you're still trying to score points for your team. And there are games where you are going to lose 100%, but if you can just score 10 extra points or 5 extra points or whatever it is, that can actually secure a win for your team. So, again, I think it's a really cool format. Team 40K, in my personal opinion, is the best way to play 40K. It's super fun. Super, super fun. But like I said, it's 5v5, guys. So other than that, other than it being 5v5, everything else is the same as far as like the way WTC works. So if you're familiar with WTC's events, team events in Europe, so the way the pairings work, the way the 20-0 scoring works, the way all that stuff works is the same. So same stuff. That's correct, RPG. Yeah, so it's 5 points per point. Yes. So that's correct, RPG. Yes, you got it right. So in this, to go in a little bit more detail, and I know this is probably drinking from the fire hose for a lot of you guys, but the way the scoring works is within your individual game, you can earn up to 20 points for your team. Okay, so inside your game, you can earn up to 20 points for your team, and the way you figure out what those points are is based on the point differential between you and your opponent. So if you beat your opponent by 55 points or more, you get the full 20 points for your team, and the other team gets 0 points, which is a huge blowout in team formats. Because again, remember, people will design lists that are there just to score a few points against the top meta army. And that their job is to just jump in there, jump on that grenade, and try to eke out some points to keep them from getting a 20-0, right? That's their main job. They're kind of playing defense for their team. And then you have other matchups that are going to be a lot closer than that. So, good to see you, DL. Good morning. Morning. Yeah, exactly, Jay. Exactly right. Designed to not lose badly. Exactly right. So you're basically, that's like your defensive specialist. And then you have your offensive specialists who are like, running those top meta lists who are just trying to blow out the defensive guys. And then you have people who are kind of in the middle. And what we're going to hope to stream for you guys here this weekend is mostly those middle matchups where the outcome is not certain. People in the matchup matrix will call those the yellow matchups, or the matchups where people aren't sure if it's going to go one way or the other. So, yeah. Yeah. And I moved the mat over to here, so it's easier for me to get a shot of it. So, yeah. Anyway, I should take the puppers for a walk at Weymouth Woods if you get a chance. Austin, honestly, this place here is an amazing place to walk the dogs. But thanks for the tip, dude. Thank you. There's beautiful stuff around here. Why not only play with number one army? Polly, great question. Okay, so another cool thing about teams is that a team can only take one army from each codex. So you can't just have 5 people playing Eldar, right? You can't have 5 people playing Space Marines. You can't have 5 people playing Chaos Space Marines. You can only have one army from each index or codex. So there can only be one Space Marine player, and that includes Black Templars, Space Wolves, Ultramarines, everything, right? That's all considered Space Marines. So you can only have one of those on your team. You can only have one Knights player on your team. So if anyone on your team allies in a Knight, no one else on your team can take Knights. If anyone on your team takes an Assassin, nobody else on your team can take an Assassin, right? So that's another reason why teams is really cool, is because you get a lot more variety in the types of armies you see at these events, right? Yeah. No, team events are, in my opinion, the best way to play Warhammer, for sure. What about Warhound? Same thing, Polly. So if anyone on your team takes a Warhound, that counts as your pick for Chaos Knights, and you can't take it on any of your other teammates, right? So it really forces you to think differently about the way you build your lists. Like, you can't just ally in Nurglings in your Death Guard army if you have anyone else on your team who wants to play demons, right? Yeah. So, at least that's the way it works at WTC. I'm not 100% sure if it works that way here. So, but I'm pretty sure that's the way it works here. What's up, Jordan? Good morning. Good morning. Can you take Imperial Knights and another player plays Chaos Knights? I think at a lot of events, Darkja, you cannot do that. You have to pick between the 2 Knights indexes, but I'm not 100% sure about here. So, what's up, Eric? Good morning. Like at WTC last year, you could not do Chaos Knights and Imperial Knights both. You had to pick. They lumped those into the same category. So, yeah. So anyway, that's correct, MTG. Yes, a team cannot have both Dark Angels and Space Wolves. That's correct. Yes. So anyway, what's up, hello? Good morning. So again, it encourages a lot of list building variety and stuff, and it's also a really cool way to introduce new people into playing at tournaments and playing Warhammer in general, because you can take someone who's not super experienced and give them a pretty simple list that like has not that many moving parts. To just say, hey, all I want you to do this weekend is try to score 55 points in your games. That's it, right? Because if you score at least 55 points in your games, you can't get 20 owed. That's the whole idea, right? So, pretty cool stuff. What's up, Parker? Good morning. What's up, Bowling Homer? Good to see you, man. Knights and Chaos Knights come in the same index card deck, usually lumped together for that reason. Yeah, that makes sense. I think it's also a balancing thing, right, Bowser? Because like if you can build a team that has lots of like just super heavy stuff, it makes it harder for other teams to have counters for you. So you can imagine you could build a team that's like Imperial Knights, Chaos Knights, Guard with Bane Blades. You know what I mean? Like just a bunch of like toughness 12 plus stuff. And eventually your opponent's team is going to run out of stuff that can beat toughness 12 stuff, right? Parker, thanks for re-upping your membership. Thank you as well, Haunted Bagel. Appreciate that, man. Who are the favorites team-wise, RPG says? That's a great question. I don't know like any of these teams by name, but there are some really good players here. Brad Chester's here this weekend. And honestly, his team is kind of my pick to win the whole thing. They're the killers here this weekend. So they've got Brad on their team. I think who else is on their team there? I'm trying to remember. Anyway, lots of good players on that team. I have to check it out. But there are 20 teams here, so it's 100 players. Yep, 20 teams of 5. And they're not using the new data slate this weekend. That's correct. Yeah. Yeah, still old meta. I don't know if Brad's playing orcs or not, actually. I have to check at the... Let me look at BCP real quick. Get some answers for you guys. So we should be starting pretty soon here. Brad's playing orcs. Brandon Valley's on his team as well, playing Tau. Tom Ogden's on his team, playing Eldar. Yeah, that's going to be a really good team. Let's see. Who else is here this weekend? We're going to have Connor and the Lobsters on here this morning, by the way, guys. That's Team Death or Glory. Okay. Looks like pairings are up, guys, so players are going to be moving around here. I'm going to go get them settled in. Sorry. Well, we'll have plenty of time this weekend to talk about stuff and answer questions, but right now... oh, John, thanks for the 50 gifted memberships, man. That's awesome, brother. Appreciate you. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 minute. but I don't have the thing with me right now. So yeah, no worries, man. All right, brother. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Sorry. Had to get the players settled in. We got the captains mic'd up here.
Spicy.
It's the list that was out.
Yes, this is Sam Pope's list. We've got...
Oh, someone's running Sam Pope's list from LVO. That's cool.
I don't think he has cultists. I think he has...
He has regular cultists, yeah. So yeah,
Legionnaires.
So there, we have the captains mic'd up here.
Like a pretty savvy chaos list.
Yo.
For the, hang on one second.
He said lobster. They have an Eldar list, pretty regular Eldar. It's triple spinner, single avatar. Yeah, it's basically just my list. Each big different unit.
Okay.
They have Death Guard. They've got Plague Marines, hardcore Plague Marines, man.
Yeah, this is standard.
This is 50 Plague Marines.
I'm gonna get the team names and stuff in my software, guys. So bear with me for a second.
Could be Death
I
Guard.
would say it's probably
Nids. Oh yeah, it's definitely Nids.
so who do we put as first?
The lobsters with 2 B's. I love it. All right.
Yeah, I think we throw Larry out first. Well, what do we want to get? What?
That's what we got.
Who do we want against it?
I mean, who can score decent against the Nids? Because that could get crazy.
So remember, this one's hold 2 all game. Yeah, the Nids are just gonna get a right. So we want to send. Who doesn't have a good matchup into the other shop? Is our question.
I don't have a good matchup into Marines because it's the Templar thing. Eldar matchup is swingy. Everything else is. He's Gladius. Finding a Death Guard.
Then we attack the Nids with. We don't think you have a good matchup.
And they're never going to pick me.
No, Connor and unless Jason, you think you have a good matchup against the Marines are obviously bad. I think I don't think the Nids are good for you either.
All right, guys.
We just get rid of
So here, Connor and the Lobsters are rocking.
The Nid thing could.
Connor Lobb on Eldar, Dustin Zelef on Templars, Jason Smith on Orcs, Larry Oliver Tyranids, and Mike Sanchez Sisters. That's a cool team breakdown. And they are up against.
Okay. These two? Or me and your Templars.
Team X4.
I think you're tough. I have a bad matchup. Or who do you have a good matchup into this?
He's got good into
I
Eldar.
do well into these kinds of Templars.
Let me get their stuff in real quick.
Not that well. Mirror match, right?
Yep.
I think I do well into the Eldar. I do well into the Death Guard, and I do well into the yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Frank Viruet on Tyranids. I know that name.
You need to put you or me out first, right? Because if we're assuming that's going to get out first, let's put you out first.
John Casey on CSM. Sorry, guys. There's gonna be a little bit more than usual behind the stuff on the back end here because I got to get everything situated. Morris. Okay.
Hand written list.
All right. They're still strategizing.
Also, actually,
Try to keep you guys from vomiting here as I move the camera around.
one quick thing.
Ooh, check this out, guys.
I wonder if the mics are hot right now.
I don't care. All right, Frank, come on.
Fancy.
Also, costumes look silly, but all the lists make sense. So, and they seem just like
Spirits up, claws out. Spirits up, claws out.
Oh no, we're missing.
It might also be a joke, but you know. All right.
That's really good coaching from the team captain there. Like the costumes are silly, but they got some serious lists here. So don't let the costumes fool you. Basically.
Space Marines.
All right, let me finish putting this stuff in real
I
quick.
need my lobsters with me.
All right.
I'm nothing without my lobsters.
Yeah. So you want us to stand like this?
Yeah.
All right. Cool. If you guys want to.
Can the lobster stand right here, Joe?
Yeah, behind is fine. Yeah, just don't stand in front of the camera or in the way of the camera.
A little defender here.
All right.
And then boom and boom.
look tough too.
All right,
All right, defenders are down.
defenders are down.
Who's ready? Oh no.
You're defending with.
Tyranids! The lobsters will be striking soon. Fantastic attackers down. Now is what we do.
All right,
Next
guys.
step in the process. We're everywhere. I'm the captain
Yeah.
of the lobsters. It is me.
Yeah, give me one moment. One moment.
I'll explain all this here more in a second, guys. But for now, I'm just still putting names in.
Lobsters. Lobsters. Lobsters.
Oh, this is great.
Stairs! Love! Stairs! Come on, guys, join in! Stairs! Love! Stairs! We've turned your team against you guys. Come down to the depths with us.
All right.
Okay, Flip.
Death Guard and CSM.
CSM. We're gonna congregate. We're gonna speak about this.
All right.
We're schooling away. You guys can stay there. The lobsters are bountiful.
All right, guys.
This is death.
Let me show you guys the teams here.
Essentially three squads of chosen with lords essentially as well.
They're over there.
Really? Than sisters?
All right, this is a little bit scuffed, Chad. Okay, but I'm just gonna show you. Here is the here's the team breakdown. I know stuff is not aligned right and everything else, but so we got This is the pairings aren't done yet. They're doing the pairings right now. So we got Eldar, Templars, Orcs, Tyranids, and Sisters on the Lobster side, and Templars, Nids, CSM, Eldar, and Death Guard on Team X4.
20 arcos if you feel like that makes sense.
And right now they're figuring out the pairings.
So the reason is
So the way this works, guys, if you couldn't tell before, but hey, Fresh, don't stand in front of the camera. It's okay. It's okay. You guys aren't pros. It's all right.
Go forward.
So both teams put forward one attacker, and then the other team gets to put forward two defenders, and then the team that attacked gets to decide, or the other way around, sorry. You put forward one defender, other team put forward two attackers, and then you get to pick which of those two attacking lists you actually want to play
We
against,
forgot to roll off for first table pick.
which is what they're doing right now.
Let's do it.
Let's just do that right now.
So you can see the cards here that they're using is one
Lobster, send me strength.
team attacked with, I think, Death Guard, and the other one was CSM.
Claws up. Anybody? No? Rolling.
We're not giving you strength.
Lobster! More claws, more claws. Claws! Ah!
We have table pick.
They have table pick. Nice.
Cool.
Great.
Okay.
Yep. So
What's up for the risk?
to,
What's up, Old Wolf? Good to see you.
yep. Frank, which table do you want?
You wanted.
Am I picking table? I want Death Guard, yeah.
You wanted to go. Let's do it. No, they're picking table.
Yeah, Frank gets first pick.
Yeah. No, I was just confirming.
Yeah, and then
All right, let's see what we got for our first pairing here.
This shit is so cool.
I know.
All right.
Can we read these?
Mr. Talk again. We'll be back.
Focus camera.
Nope.
So
Oh God, the floor is so bouncy, chat.
what do they have left?
What does that say? Orcs versus what?
So they Orcs and Space Marines are gone. So they've got Eldar.
Orcs versus Tyranids, and Death Guard versus Space Marines is what it looks like to me.
I'm gonna put you up. Yep. Because then we have this.
Oh, wait, no, they don't have Dark Templars.
No. So sisters, sisters, Nids, and the mirror.
So let me fix
And
this,
then you'll
guys.
just do that, and then you'll
It's Wraithguard.
yeah.
Sorry, just.
Don't take elves.
Yeah.
No, just don't take elves.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, no, we're good. Nah, sort of.
But they could pin me with three.
I was wondering if you guys wanted a particular table reserved for yourself. Everything else is fine. I would like Thunderdome. You would like Thunderdome? Okay. Then that's
Is there only one Thunderdome?
Don't worry about me.
Is there one Thunderdome?
There's only one Thunderdome.
Okay.
I'm more flexible, so
So they've got.
there's a good chance.
Yeah, the mats are really cool, and the cards are cool too, for sure.
My list. Exactly my list.
Yeah.
Take what's best for you.
Okay.
Yeah, guys. So this is not the new data slate. They missed the rules cutoff by 1 day.
Take pick.
Because
I think I
denies them getting Thunderdome on a matchup they wanted. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, Aaron.
So-
a lot of stuff going on here.
Connor, we picked table 3 for the Nids versus Orcs matchup.
Also, that screw up.
Then you pick.
Which is huge.
Yes.
What do you want, buddy?
And then it was what? Templars versus.
You want to pick this
Help me out, chat.
Yeah, absolutely.
Death Guard versus Space Marines. Okay, thank you guys. Death Guard versus Space
Dusty.
Marines.
He's not a lobster. You can't listen to him. He's a fake lobster. He's a fake lobster, Dusty.
All right.
I trust you, but you're a fake lobster.
Out of the camera.
Yeah.
Pick the right one for you.
All right.
I actually, no joke, I think I take the stream table. So,
Cool.
sure. Guys, let's do it, bud.
I need my lobsters. Where are my lobsters?
All right.
Where are they?
Pause up. Pause
Where
up.
are the lobsters?
Pause up.
Oh! So funny. It's drama. It's drama.
Christian says, I feel they should have used the data slate. Well, they asked all the team captains, and the team captains said they didn't want to use it, which is totally reasonable because this was like 4 days before the tournament, and people would have to like rewrite their lists and stuff. I think it's totally fine. It makes sense that they didn't use it. It's disappointing, of course. We would have liked to see them use the data slate, but that's being selfish on our part, right? From the player's point of view, it makes total sense that they're not. So let me see if we can focus on this now.
Yeah.
He went with Sisters.
Minus 2 move.
Oh my God, the floor, chat.
Immune transport.
I'm
Everything
the
else.
captain of the lobsters.
They have no advance in charge.
I'm
so
the
they're just
captain.
like
I'm the
36
lobster
in charge,
captain.
and then you can play that.
Every night's practice game worked out well, so I can at least understand what's going on.
New meta would change the prep, make it way less useful. Yeah, exactly. PhD. Yep.
No. We are lobsters.
All right, other than the floor being very bouncy, this
right.
is working out so far.
CSM?
No, sir.
Yeah, it makes sense. And we're doing Eldar Sisters, so the final matchup is Tyranids.
Okay.
So you're pairing 3. Yep. So
I'm pairing 3.
Eldar Sisters.
you get to pick. Because we get first table pick, and then you get second table pick. Yeah.
And third table.
Yeah, you get 2, 3, and then we get
Hang on 1 second, guys.
We're not playing Marines. Dusty, what table do I want? What table do I want? I'm not playing Marines.
Playing Marines.
I'm playing Black Templars.
What table type is this?
I think I want this.
That is layout. Layout? Yeah, that's layout 4. No, that is layout 3. That's layout 3.
I thought it was 3.
That is layout 3. That is layout 3.
So, do we know?
So these are done in order of pairing, not in like aligned to this.
I think the armory player picked.
Yeah, it's Marines, Death Guard.
There's more than 1 3, right?
Yes, I think there's more than 1 3.
What other pairing is on a 3? We're figuring that out now. Okay, so because when we figure it out, I would like to pick whichever game we think will be the best. The
Absolutely.
closest game, right?
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
don't want your like ringer versus like the guy who's only trying to verify.
Yeah.
Space Marine. What did they choose?
They're still working on that.
Does it have to be all the way back here?
It's which
Well, no, they can just one. That's
Unicorn.
black. It's okay.
Well,
You guys are doing a great job.
I don't think we got much advantage in pairings.
Nope,
Doesn't
it
really.
doesn't feel like it's too big one way or the other. Here's your tablet. Does that help?
It did.
Okay,
I want this.
We had a
I have this
plan.
table.
We had a plan.
let's see what we got. guys.
I'm gonna take this table. Oh, what the fuck is this? Yeah.
They didn't have a soft list for us to explore.
Oh, stop walking. All right, we know we had Tyranids CSM. We know we had Eldar Sisters. We got Eldar Space Marines, it looks like. All right, let me fix this real quick. Sisters versus Eldar.
That's not right.
Let's play Warhammer. Let's do it.
This is not set up right.
That's what he was saying.
Okay, cool. Just making sure we're all on the same page. This is not set up.
This is my table.
That's table 2, but
These are supposed to be tilted.
Again, guys, apologies. It's
Set up table 2, but it
there's
was
a lot of
table
stuff going on at
4 in the play.
a team tournament. So once we get into the actual game, it'll be a little bit more normal here. I'm just trying to get all the back end stuff situated.
Hey, one of the tables is set up as table 2. The player packet mentions tables 1, 3, and 4 specifically.
For
Both Space Marines are
no,
Black
you
Templars.
blame.
That's correct. That's
one,
correct.
it's all one.
Liberty's got it for me. Thank you, Liberty. All right, CSM NIDS.
It is.
Oh, sorry, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 again.
Okay, so
All the tables are represented, and there's one extra.
got it?
Yeah.
Good to know. Just so you know, you might want to update your player packet. It did say 1, 3, and 4 somewhere in there.
Okay, I'll update it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I prefer that, but like, just wanted to let you know that it didn't look right. Okay.
Eldar Sisters, Space Marines Eldar. We got that one. Death Guard Space Marines.
All right.
And Tyranid Orcs. I think I have this right,
Yeah.
guys, so help me out here. Yeah,
Both
what's
of
up?
your
Death Guard Templars and Elf Sisters.
It's all vibes because we're all lobsters. I saw you.
Which one do you guys think will be a closer game?
I saw it. I saw it. We know.
They're probably both going to be close. I think Death Guard Templars, I think is going to be more fun.
I think so too.
Yeah,
You
I'd
guys
say.
wouldn't mind doing that one for stream.
Yeah, Death Guard.
We're
All right, Death Guard Templars are on stream.
And then let's put the
Lobsters.
whichever one you guys won on that last game.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow,
Cool.
that's a good. That's a good.
So I'm on table 2.
What's up, man? I'm Connor.
Oh God.
I can switch which table I take.
Nah, it's fine.
Or are you gonna? No.
No, I'm not on camera.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, you're a secret binder full of secrets. Perfect.
This.
Oh,
All right. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Now the internet's forced to listen to everything I say. Oh, shit. Now I got to learn this thing.
You can wear it if you want. Oh, no, please. That's your honor. Oh, it's a little up.
Gills? What is this?
No, it's the legs.
Oh, legs. Okay.
Yeah. That is right up on my throat. Here, let me.
Maybe attach it to one of your.
Yeah, I think that's the way to do it. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, I feel like I might rub up against it. Let me know if it, like...
Okay, I'll come up and let you know.
Sorry, Dustin?
Dusty.
Dusty.
Yeah. And you were, I'm sorry.
Roman.
Roman. Let's have some fun, Roman.
I mean, it's a given. It's already happening.
Dude, it's the TBB teams tournament. We are here.
All right.
Lobsters.
Space Marine, Black Templar,
That's me.
Gladius or what?
Gladius.
Gladius.
Yeah, I probably forgot to write that on the
So you got the
card.
doctrines and shit?
What?
You got the doctrines,
Yes.
and then you have what? Reactive move.
Reactive move, +1 AP, and ignores cuff. I'm in Dev Doctrine for shooting. +1 AP and Lance. Lance always +1 AP. The +1 AP is if you're in the right doctrine.
In the right doctrine, yeah.
And then, what's the other one I use a lot? Armor of Contempt, of course.
Sorry?
Armor of Contempt.
Yeah.
I'll run you through what my list does in just a sec. Although I'm pretty sure... Yeah, you need it? Yeah. I got you.
All right, let me explain the scoreboard to everybody real quick.
Yes, please.
You guys use it for the stream.
Yes, sir.
Recorded game. All right, so it's really easy. It's where you guys are going to track your command points, your scoring, and where you're going to draw your cards if you're doing tactical. Okay, so it's all on here. So if you do tactical, hit that. This will be. I didn't reset it yet, but anyway, let's show you how it looks. So it's going to look like this. Okay, so draw your cards. At the end of the turn, if you want to discard a card for a command point, hit discard and give yourself the command points. Okay, it doesn't do it for you. If you want to keep a card for the next battle round, hit keep. It doesn't do anything, which is because I'm not good at writing software. And then go to the next battle round, and it'll be waiting for you. Okay. So the only way
And if we score it, don't hit anything?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So when you score it down here.
Yeah.
Primary here, command points here. Just don't forget to go to the next battle round before you draw your next set of cards. Sure. Okay? That's the only way you can fuck it. If you fix it, fix. And then
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I completely forgot about that.
you fix, you click here.
Sorry, can you find a place for this out of the way? Thank you. Yeah, it's probably okay. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. Or just shove it in a corner somewhere, and I'll like. Thank you.
All right, let me tell you what I got. I got some stuff. Although it is pretty much identical to your guys' Templar list, your teammates. So if you played against that, you played against mine.
Once.
Fair. The aggressors kill God. You know how they do.
Oh wait, I don't need my own dice. The aggressors are in the Land Raider. The Land Raider has the 2 flamers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The classics.
They lethal sustain on 5s.
Only in Dev, always 6.
In Dev, but you can put them. But you can put them in. Yeah. And then Oath of Moment.
Yep. Good old Oath of Moment. 18 of their shots are twin linked, and the other 66 are not.
Okay.
So if that ever comes up, I'm sure it will every time I shoot them. So.
2 Land Raiders, Assault Ram.
1 Land Raider.
What? Sorry, 1. In the Land Raider. And then you have an Impulsor.
3 Impulsors.
3 Impulsors with dudes in them.
Yeah, they all have 3 Sword Bros, and then 2 Captains. They have the enhancements. So one gets the 2-up, 5-up Filament Pain. The other gets the plus attacks and strength. And then there's Helbrecht. Helbrecht's a homie. He does his thing.
Okay. Do you know Death Guard at all?
I have a general idea, yeah.
This is pretty much Liam VSL's list, but tuned a little bit. My Plague Marines are 10, 5, 5, 5, 5. The 10-man has the Fight First and the Grenade Boy.
Sweet.
And then 2 of the 5-mans are going to have Grenade Boys as well.
Of course.
And then 3 Rhinos for them to ride around in.
Okay.
We have 3 War Dog Brigands.
Yep.
We have 10 cultists. They scout move.
Of course.
2 squads of Nurglings with infiltrate.
Sounds good.
And then 3 PBCs. They all have the anti-infantry flamers on the sponsons.
Cool. Sounds good. So you have 3 pieces.
So you can use my dice on this table and roll the box.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
So blue dice here, red dice there.
Oh yeah, I got the good ones.
Oh, I already took it out.
Use other dice for runes and stuff. I don't care about that. It's fine.
Sounds good, Joe. Thank you. Thank you.
So this is Search and Destroy, right?
Yes.
Do we have anything to?
Ooh, I left it on that shot for a long time. Sorry, guys. Okay, I'm back. Had to get both the tables settled in. So we do have a Patreon set up this weekend. It's going to be Sisters Eldar over there.
Need your medicine.
Our main table right now is Black Templars versus Death Guard.
I mean, I'm okay if you don't. You know, you can.
I know, right?
We can just chill if you want.
What's up, Oompa?
I think I my tape measure. I did not.
All right.
Oh no.
Okay.
Sorry, my tape measure's in my army box. I'll be right back.
Oh, no, that's DQ.
Hey, sorry, where's my army
Game
box?
over. Wasn't prepared.
Army box.
Okay. Did I get all the pairings right, guys, or did I screw it up somewhere? I love you guys, by the way. Thanks for your help and for being patient with me.
Let's boogie.
I think I got them right. So I'll update these as we go along, and that'll give us an idea of which team's pulling ahead.
Uneven.
We are watching the Death Guard Templars game at the bottom here.
Make sure it's good this way.
Thank you, Hunter Bagel. Appreciate you, man. Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna scoot this one.
I don't know what the mission is. Let me find out.
I think if we agree that, like, you know, you either can
Or can't. I say we go with can't. You down with that?
Can't? Sounds good to me.
Cool.
There. Neither of us can reach the objective.
Exactly.
from the
It is
wall.
even and all squared
Wait,
up.
isn't this the one where it splits anyway?
Oh, right. Fuck.
Mission B, hidden supplies.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you're totally right. So let's do that.
I have a 6-inch widget right here.
So, but it has.
Apparently it's Mission B. I don't know what that means, but
Yeah, we can just do.
it's hidden supplies.
Finger.
What's up, Daz? Good morning.
One, and we can.
Yeah, he has more. Joe's not a peasant like the rest of us who only have the
who
5
only have the
objectives. Yeah.
I have 6, so I guess I'm doing.
You got it?
Oh man, I still have the wrong armies in here and everything.
Which will mean we definitely can.
Definitely can, because we're doing it.
Death Guard on the north
So let's make
side,
sure that lines up with the corner.
I think. No, Death Guard on the south side. Templars on the north side.
Whew, nice thing. I feel like these cameras are gonna.
Right?
I can see why people hit them so often.
Yeah. So there you go. Good.
Priority targets, hidden supplies, search and destroy. Look at this, man. What a champion. Thank you, Hunter.
Yeah.
Priority targets.
Been weirdly.
Search and destroy a hidden
Yeah, that goes there, that goes covers it. So these are about the same. That's all we care about.
Thank you, brother.
Just make sure that they are the
So let's
same.
do it.
No slate, and if you guys could help me answer that question to people in chat as they trickle in and stuff, I would really appreciate it.
That's
'cause
standard at JD.
I don't mind answering the question. I just don't want to answer the same question 100,000
If it
times
doesn't
in the weekend.
fit, you can't
It's no harm in asking either, guys, of course.
Makes sense?
Yep. And then under 2 inches.
But yeah, it's too soon after the day slate dropped, unfortunately. They missed the rules cutoff by a single day here.
Alrighty.
Yeah, dude. Game on.
What do you give on Bring It Down and
All
Assassinate?
right, let me get the names in real quick.
Well, I guess technically you can max assassinate. I have 5 characters exactly.
This is Roman.
Calidus being one of them.
Calidus being one of them. So in theory, I give up max assassinate, but I mean you already know that's a trap. So
I don't know.
And he's
I mean,
not
if your
playing
melee
Hyper
guys
Crypt
aren't-
Legion.
If you're scared of putting your melee guys up, that's.
I'm not.
What is the Templars
Don't worry.
detachment?
You can take assassinate. I'll give you 16 to table you.
He is
down.
running Gladius. Okay,
You want to
good.
fight me in melee? Well, let's fucking go.
I mean, that kind of stubborn attitude is exactly what the Death Guard's about, maybe.
Right? Screw the rules. We have plague. You know. All right.
All right.
There
all
we
right.
go.
We're getting there, guys. We're getting settled in. Woo. Take a breath, Chad. Take a breath.
Is that the center?
That is the center, or close to it. Yeah, it's a little scooted towards me. It looks like, because that's 22 right there.
Okay, so
Templars with Hypercrypt does sound pretty good. Although that's basically what Vanguard Strike Force is, right?
But there we go.
God, I
right,
really
let's
hope it warms up in here. This is
I know
brutal.
it will. It's usually like super hot in here.
Okay, I mean, that sounds quite nice right now. You know,
Yeah.
get some steamed lobster at the end of the game.
We're pretty sure that Juice is psyoping us so that we don't beat him. Because we didn't have warm water this morning.
Oh, it'll definitely warm up in here this morning.
Well, in one shower. The other one was fine. But we're like, yo, he's trying to keep us on edge. Let's go backfire. We're lobsters. We like the cold water.
Oh, thanks, Matt.
Okay.
Appreciate that, man.
people-
Glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed having Jack on the
gotta-
stream too. It was really
I won't answer
a master
the
class
message
for
or
me
that
as
shit.
well.
Right?
Right here. Okay. I feel like Joe's already gonna make me. So airplane mode. There we go.
Well, I'm going to be looking up rules as we go.
True.
But
Actually, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep that.
You can still look up rules in airplane mode,
So
by the way.
deployment zones.
yeah, but we got to do
the rest
our
of
the other
yeah.
objectives first.
There are other objectives.
Train looks great. This is train provided by Away Games, guys.
Yeah. So this one.
If you are a local game store and you want to run a tournament but you don't have terrain and you don't have TOs and stuff, that's what Away Games does.
From the
So
corner.
it's a really cool service.
It's 10 off of the.
It can really let lots of people experience tournaments and stuff without you having to invest hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and thousands of dollars in terrain that you're never going to use
It
except
looks
for
like it's going to
tournaments.
stick out just a little bit, basically.
I think it's a really cool idea. So
I think it's in John's card that I don't have.
Yeah, like that.
5 rounds, Aztec. Yeah, 3 today, 2 tomorrow.
All right, and then you know my strats and stuff.
I know you can throw grenades a bunch of times.
Yes. Last event where I can do that.
You reduce my weapon skill and all that good stuff. And
If I choose that.
Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta fix
You guys
something.
have a lot of invulns, right?
some. So the sword bros don't. But if you're shooting them before they get out of their transport, something's gone very wrong.
And aggressors,
No invul, but T6.
2 up armor.
3 up armor.
3 up armor. Okay.
T6,
And
3
sword
wounds,
bros
3 up
are
armor.
3 up armor.
Impulsors?
No invuln.
Impulsors have an
Impulsors
invul.
are 5 up.
Yeah, 5 up
but
invul.
You're infantry. No invuln on them.
All the characters do,
The
but
characters
otherwise,
do.
no.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I may just go AP. We'll see.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll figure it out, man.
Yeah, then my strats are extra AP on a unit, sustained hits in melee.
Cool.
2 if I'm on a sticky objective.
Cool.
Then I can give entire armory heavy and ignores
fix
cover
something
against
there.
the target.
Sounds good,
If
man.
that target is in contagion range.
Okay.
Those are really the good ones, I think.
Okay.
I can heal D3, but I've never used that.
Sure.
Yeah, guys, trust me. As viewers, I understand, right? We're disappointed that we don't get to see the new data slate in action yet. But if you were here playing this weekend and you'd been practicing a list and painting stuff and strategizing with your team and all that, and then you had to play with a brand new data slate, you'd be a little bit upset. So it's always more important that the people playing at the actual event
they infiltrate
are happy. We're just here to hang out and enjoy the games. You know, the actual players at the event paid to be here, and
So all my Plague Marines.
totally makes sense. The TOs are trying to keep them happy and
The green Rhino with the
do what they want, which is it is what they wanted. They had a
Okay.
The rest of
they asked
have 2/5.
the team captains if they wanted to play with the data slate or not, and the captains said they did not. So.
And the character gives me an assault and a pistol.
And an extra grenade strat, correct?
Oh, very nice, Gray. That's
And then
cool.
I'm
What's
maxed
up,
out
Rogers?
heavy weapons across the board.
Of course, you
Every
can.
5 have a Melta, and then some assortment of light
What's up, man?
flamers on them.
I don't have any right now. Sorry. I'll get you one.
So reserves, I'll put 3 Nurglings in reserve. What do you have long range shooting wise?
Long range shooting wise? Not very much. Everything has meltas.
Which is
So if I had to guess,
I want to say 24. It could be 18.
this feels like a yellow matchup for these
This is
two
why
teams.
we
So
bring the phone.
if you guys aren't familiar with this jargon, teams will typically do a pairing matrix where they decide which matchups are green for them, which in other words they expect to win,
Raider is twin.
which ones are red, which are ones they expect to lose, and then which ones are yellow, which are the ones where they're not sure who's going to win or lose.
Okay.
And I would guess this is a yellow matchup for both these teams because Death Guard can be really good into Marines,
I have Hunter Killer Missile on the.
but Black Templars are one of the best armies in
But
the
the
game.
big thing
So
is the aggressors kill whatever they shoot at, including.
thank you, Gray. Appreciate that, man.
Aggressors are, the chunky boys. Yeah.
Yes.
And some of you guys, by the way, might wonder, like, how come I don't have a co-host that actually knows the game every weekend, which I would love to do.
So let's pull it up.
The reality is that I have to be really cognizant of my overhead and the costs and stuff
They also have
because
the double frag storm launchers on each.
I want to make sure that this is a sustainable business and that I can keep doing it for you guys every weekend. And I can't just ask people to come and stream for me
CP to do it
without compensating them for their time because that would not be fair.
Otherwise,
So, like
it's
last
pretty
weekend with
wide.
Jack, I was able to give him some amount of the money that you guys donated last weekend because I feel like that's just fair to ask, not ask someone to work for free for a whole weekend. It wasn't as much as he deserved.
Pay no attention to the terribly.
I wish I could have given him more, but the point is I can't do that every weekend, right? So most of the time we just muddle through.
The scouts are all the old scouts, and they're obviously not painted.
I know the game okay on a bagel, but not nearly as well as Jack, right? And those other guys. Like it was really great listening to him analyze and break down those games.
That's all.
So, what's up, Ben? Good to see you, man.
Okay, so 1 War Dog in strat reserve.
I just love that Land Raiders are back on the table at tournaments, man.
Cool. Both Inceptors and Deep Strike. Everything else is going to be on the table. Then in the transports, of course, Sword Brethren, Sword Bros, Sword Bros, Aggressors, Apothecary with the sword. With the,
one of those.
Do it for free.
Apothecary with the aggressor.
The thing is, Dress,
Help
people
Breath
would
when
do it
they
for free, but I don't think it's right to ask people to work for you for free
then,
just because they would.
We'll-
You know what I'm
I'll
saying?
put the captain in each one. I'll stick them on top, right? So Kin
Yeah, Ant Nerd, I agree with
playing
you
the
there.
role of the Armor Vehement captain.
And yes, Chad helps with knowledge a ton. You guys are awesome
This
at that.
librarian over here
Very thankful for that.
playing the role of the other captain. So he's got, this is 2-up armor, 5-up feel no pain. This is extra attacks and strength.
And then your Sword Bros can
Just pay them in
attack or
exposure.
whatever.
Exactly.
All right.
Last time I tried to redeem my exposure at the grocery store for
Okey-doke.
food, they told me to go to hell.
We're
so.
good then.
Yep.
Did I already lose the die I was supposed to roll off with?
Oh no.
Indubitably,
Not that die.
I did. Damn, dude, how did I manage that?
Player packet is in the description, Ant Nerd, yes.
Oh, there it is. We're good.
All right. So yeah, I guess we roll off
I
for
guess
deployment. Yeah.
objectives as well first, right? Objectives as well first.
Bill, thanks for the 10 gifted memberships, man.
You don't give
Appreciate
up
you,
enough
brother.
on anything. I guess you technically also give up max for
Bring it down.
assassinate, and
No, bring it. Assassinate 16. Bring it down to max.
still not touching it. All right, I'll take first drop because I have scouts and you don't. Actually, do you have any infiltrators?
I have infiltrate. They're links.
How many are on the field, or how many are in deep strike?
One squad on the field, 1 squad in deep strike. And they also give a 6-inch bubble of -1 to hit in melee.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds good.
You're a defender?
I am. So, I know what I'm doing here. Pretty simple. Oh yeah, do we want to use a chess clock?
Up to you.
I think we got the stream clock going, so I think we'll be all right.
Oh, very nice, Ben. Yeah, I'm always happy that you guys in the UK can tune in.
But
People from all over the world tuning in. It's awesome.
So let me-
thanks, Matt. Good to have you, man.
go ahead. So, what I'm doing here,
Yeah, I got a 9-inch widget.
Yeah, so just so you guys know, I believe, I could be wrong, but I think that they're playing these crates as the 2-inch high walls,
it's already so close.
so vehicles and stuff can move through them. I think that's correct.
I really don't.
This is basically just supposed to be Games Workshop terrain layout. So,
How do I want to do this then? I do think I still.
oh man, those new Dark Angels look so good, man.
Their games have 0 OC.
I'm going to stick with what I was doing. So essentially, right, I'm making it so when these guys scout move, what they can do is hop behind this wall and leave one base size for you.
You just
So-
gotta, yeah.
Am I good?
Nikki, thanks for the $7, dude. 7 for Nurgle. Everyone should know that Roman is a beautiful
Keeping you
man.
out from dropping anywhere near these middle objectives.
Nice.
And then
What's up,
you only have
Rockfire?
one
Morning,
Nurgle,
man.
right?
By the way, Grokfire, I did get your email, and I did read it, and I did appreciate it. I was just so insanely busy this last week driving out
They
here.
can use their 6-inch move. I'm telling you my intent now so that we don't
To
run
go over the wall.
But enough that they can leave a spot for
one
one
guy
guy, which is
Plague
a
Burst
dumb
Crawlers,
what we're playing.
Kegro. Yeah, they're cool.
So,
And that's why I got these bad boys right here.
sounds good, man.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
Okay. Give another thing of scouts.
I have 2 more things of scouts.
And they're the ones that can, if I'm not within 6, they can just like
They
fuck
leave.
on out of there, right?
They boogie out, yeah.
The stick's right here. Never mind. Nice back up.
No, not my
I
nice
appreciate it, man.
librarian.
Thanks for your patience.
I only have like 3 models that are fully painted. I can't.
I used to be a consultant, Grokfire, and
Okay, I mean, I
if
can't
I
really
treated
do
people who email me now the way,
I don't think I can.
like,
I can.
if I treated my clients the way that I do, like dropping emails and stuff all the time now, I would have been fired in a
Wouldn't be able
heartbeat.
to
So it always
drop
makes
on
me
it
feel really
because you
guilty.
can't get within 9, right?
But I've also never been busier in my life.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
know.
not a good excuse, but Matt, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships, man. Thank you very much.
Oh, like try and charge
That's
them.
awesome.
Homers or something.
Sure.
Or I can go over there.
Blaine, I
get signals or something.
would hate
You don't
to
think, like,
stream an
turn-
Iron Man. I'm sorry.
Unless I go second, no.
Unless you go second.
I hope you have fun. I hope you enjoy it.
Hold on, come
But
back.
streaming an Iron Man GT sounds like absolute hell to me.
Oh, shit.
If I could stream a tournament that was 2 games a day for 5 days, I would do that in a heartbeat.
We'll
Sure.
put them.
But 1 day with 5 games in it, no thank you.
Now we'll put them over there.
All the way over there? Sounds
Just
good.
Nice and safe.
So I'm going to drop.
I'm not gonna like super measure, but they can get wholly within 9 of their move.
Sure. I know your intent. You're good. I'll drop some scouts over here. I'm gonna walk around.
Haven't really seen anything on the table yet
can
from
try
the
and lean,
Death Guard.
but
That's my main goal today is to not break equipment.
same deal where they are, able to just scoop behind that wall with 6, right? So they can be where they want. And if I go second, they just whoop.
No, day 2 of LVO with the Shadowrun is only 4 games, John. Imagine doing that and then doing another game after that. Yeah, I just don't understand how people do that. You guys are insane.
Sounds good to me, man.
I'll put Eldar on the stair. That's fair. You roll 6s too much.
I'm towing onto it just to sticky it.
Yeah, do PBCs still splash damage to things around? the
No.
target?
It's
Not a thing anymore?
D6 plus 3 blast.
Yep, they're still great indirect.
2, yeah.
But you don't have Mortarion,
They
so-
battle shock infantry.
But you don't have Mortarion, so
Yeah,
they
no.
have to take their penalty.
And their spawns are
Thank you, Hunter
anti-infantry
Bagel.
2 up.
Appreciate it, man.
Yeah. Cool.
5 rounds, that's
Oh
correct.
no, I
Mayonnaise,
broke
yeah.
the Nurgling's little thing.
Not the Nurglings.
He's gonna be so upset about that.
Thank you guys for helping out with answering the question about the data slate. I really appreciate the help, chat.
Okay.
That is away games terrain.
My next
Are
drop,
you?
next drop is the Calidus, so I've done 4. I've done 4.
Oh, you're just okay.
These aren't down yet. They're just
Yeah,
sitting
yeah.
there. I'm letting you catch up.
Okay, we'll put one right there. I mean, 24 inches, like really, you're only anti-tank shooting, right? Where's the third PVC?
Looks like Team X4 actually has a coach here,
Them
which
right
is
there.
Cool. Land
So
Raider,
there's 3.
I believe this gentleman walking around with the clipboard is the coach.
Raider of the Land.
Oh, by the way, guys, check this out. I want to show. I want to show something off here if it'll work.
Okay, so he can make it over there.
I'm still working on this, okay? But eventually, this is going to be really cool.
Yeah,
So let's see.
So what's
How
on
far
the-
are PBCs?
10-inch move.
Can you show me 10 from that one, if you don't mind? That's down there.
Huh? Right?
Then,
Now, the things I need to change is I have to have a taller
There's no way
tripod.
for you to see my impulsor with that.
And then I want to have the players put their
Obviously,
the
you have
tables
brigands too, so
short
not
edge
talking
on so we can see the tables better.
Thinking, you know?
yeah.
Like, this is down. This is my next
All right,
drop.
That's
that's
pretty
your-
dope,
now
right?
my turn.
Yeah, the Land Raider's down. I've done, that's 5.
So we don't make it just, you know, ass cam. Basically is ass cam right now.
That's
Yeah.
all 3 PVCs. So we'll move.
Yeah, that's the idea, Kevin. Eventually the tripod will be taller and we'll be able to see the tables a little bit better. So, but for now, it's just cake cam. So
We'll start with this Rhino. It's the double 5-mans.
Double 5-man, sounds good.
anyway, I'm still working on it, chat. So just so you guys know.
Let's see, where do I think you're going to commit? I don't know where you're going to commit yet. So let's throw this down here. This is the armor guy. Again, you can run at any angle to him, even with the brigand, right? Even if you run the brigand right up into the middle.
Some of you guys who are long-time watchers might be thinking, didn't you already have that cable
Same thing for
cam?
this dude.
Yes, I did.
guessed
But the
if you
cable
wanted to
cam, when you
all
paused
that
it to look
way,
at one game, was complete ass. This camera, when you pause it to look at a game, look how stable the camera is.
Can you advance and charge out of a
That's cool, right?
impulsor?
Yes. I can't move the impulsor and then charge.
No, you can.
I already have a zipline cam, Kira.
So,
Kira. It
yeah,
just sucks.
9 plus 3d6.
Exactly.
We'll move him right here, kind of on the line.
That's the other double 5-man?
Yep.
Okay. Where do I
Grenade
want
boy.
Super Saiyan? Where do I want Super Saiyan? See, you haven't put any brigands down yet, so I don't want to give you anything easy. Repulsors fly and they move really fast, so
Ben, thank you so much for the 10
that's pretty fast.
pounds.
You know.
Let's get some claps in the chat for the cheek cam. Let's go.
That's right. I'm gonna double check that.
No, I think I remember people saying the ones that's literally flying on the model is not flying in real life. Yeah.
Right.
I got the data card. I don't know if this has been eroded.
What is on this Plague Burst crawler? He's got pancakes.
Yeah.
He's cooking up flapjacks on this Plague Burst crawler.
So it doesn't really matter because fly doesn't ignore terrain anymore.
All right, Jordan. Looking forward to it, man. Have a good day at work,
They are
brother.
still very fast, so he can just start
Thanks,
right there.
man.
Super Saiyan right in there, and I'm down. So to you, my friend.
Okay, I think I have 3 drops.
Tables are not 6x4 anymore. They are 60x44.
Trying to make sure that I don't get in the camera's way
the
here
cultists.
with my duders. One squad of Blade Guard will be, or Sword Bros will be conversion. Just so you're aware, they do still have the right weapons though.
Okay.
On the
I
Sword
don't
Bros.
recognize Imperial stuff. It's all.
Yeah,
Dude, how much better would impulsors be if you could hold 7 guys in an impulsor instead of 6?
They're mostly so that I don't forget.
Seriously.
I made sure they had good conversions, but yeah. So like,
Imagine 6 Blade Guard vets and a
they're just
Justiciar
Blade Guard,
and
but
an
they have Lightning
impulsor.
Claws, the plasma pistol. He's the sergeant. Not actually a Judicar today.
I love this though with
guy
the
with-
roots or whatever growing on. That's really cool. That's all green stuff. It looks like.
You're done, right?
I'm down. Yeah.
Okay.
Everything's in transport, so we're chilling.
So here's. Put the other
Power
double
weapon.
10-man.
Power weapon. 1 plasma. Yep. Lightning Claws.
So once we get through like the first couple battle rounds, guys, I'll go walk around and try to get updates from the other games so we can update our team status.
Advance and charge 9 plus 3d6, average 19, possibly higher. So
Hellblasters are super fun. Yeah, Lucky Spud.
And that's Team Helbrecht, so that is probably the most dangerous one.
we'll put them like
Just
right.
so you are.
I know, Matt. You can run 5 BGVs with the
Yeah,
judge,
you
but
think
like it just feels so bad to pay for that 6th guy and not be able to take
Good
him.
old CP
Just,
Good old CP reroll. I can do it for free.
you're right. You can do it, but
So
yeah, I think
it just makes my heart sad to have to do that.
Let me just pull up my. So, I'm going. I don't know yet. We'll see. All right. Good luck, dude.
good luck to you as well.
Wolfen are legit now, Lee,
hold on,
for
hold on,
sure.
hold on.
Like actually legit.
The claw.
It's important.
Am I going to be at BTC at the beginning of March? What is... Oh, 8TC. No, I think that weekend I'm going to be at Clutch City.
You go first. Good luck, man.
First. Good luck, dude.
All right, I have some scout moves to do.
Death Guard,
I
get
go first.
first turn.
Do you have scout moves?
Yep. On the cultists, but I'm pretty sure you're blocking them out.
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
I actually kind of wanted to go second because of that, but.
Again, they should be exactly 9 from your deployment zone, so we talked about that.
Okay, so yeah.
Well, you measured it, so you tell me where 9 is.
That guy's just gonna have to go right there. Then
Sure.
I think you're good. Yeah, he alone blocks it out.
Yeah.
So,
Can we get a War Games Life hoodie with an RV?
we'll move.
You're gonna rotate?
Yeah. Thanks to Wing.
Yeah, he'll just go like here, just to make that within 6. Yeah,
All right, so
that's all.
Cool. And you have no turn 1 deep strike shenanigans, I'm sure.
We're Death Guard, man.
That's what I thought.
Our strats are literally just hit and hit harder. And that's
so
it.
I'm doing exactly what I said. I'm going to do a
yeah,
little
so
screen
confirmed the
screen.
crates are 2-inch
Make
tall
sure I
ruins,
don't
guys.
body
So
my
the
plague
vehicles can
marines.
drive through these crates like they're not there. You can walk
Back.
over them like they're not
For
there.
Exactly 1 plague marine.
You can end your move on them apparently if your base fits, but other than that, you
There's a
can't
little
you
spot.
can't like
One
end a tank halfway through this. But it does mean tanks can drive around in these areas a lot easier, and there's a lot more obscuring. I actually really like this layout. I think that GW did a great job with the terrain layouts for 10th.
Yeah.
Prometheus, thank you so much, man, for the $5. 20 is super chat. That's awesome, brother. Thank you.
Well, we're playing by intent, yeah?
Yeah.
So enough
he
space for a
fits
marine.
there. He does not fit there. Does not fit there.
Sick.
I think there is a War Dog in reserve, yes. He's got 2 on the table right now. I don't see the third one.
It's all
He
good. We
does
just
have
don't
3
want you
in
to
his
have
list.
easy charge.
I really do love War Dogs in a
Honestly,
Death
if you go
Guard
around
army.
the
I think
corner,
it adds a
I
lot of
like that.
speed and objective control.
Alrighty, my turn. Yeah. So, let's do this.
Yeah, dude.
It's gonna be weird having to.
Right?
There
There we go. So same deal, just making sure we're still good. You have 1 spot, not on the
You're
objective.
going tactical, right?
I am
So
going tactical, correct.
Tactical.
Thank God.
And I have 2 more scout moves. But
yeah, go ahead.
can you
Dude, scouts have so many scout
so that
moves,
they're
Chad.
behind the wall with 1 space for your dude?
Yeah. So like he'll be.
Yeah. So they're an inch off except for 1 gap,
Yeah, so
essentially.
there'll be a gap there, and then these guys will be like.
Sounds good. They're 1 inch off, so you can't fight except for the 1 guy that comes through.
Sounds good.
All right. And then these
And
ones
I guess,
are.
Joe, it doesn't actually. Like,
The only thing that War Dogs don't give you in Death Guard that I think is actually really important is spreading contagion aura, which is why you see a lot of top players taking something like a
I don't know. I mean,
Might
I brought
what are those little Scooty boys that Death Guard have?
It's the PVC pipe, dude.
one CP.
They're pretty fast. You run them up the table, and they spread the contagion aura onto stuff, which can be really
Bring it down
strong.
and investigate signal. Oh my God, the Nurglings going there actually got me.
It mattered,
something.
yeah,
Oh
that's-
my God.
That's wild.
I have 1,000 IQ. Bring it down and investigate.
Yes, sir.
Death Guard got bring it down and investigate. Fetid blow drone. That's what I was thinking of, Jaden. Yeah. Blow drones. Yeah.
So they did the.
Rhinos too are really good at that, by the way,
And
for
dice
Death
for
Guard.
you, so that you can keep.
I actually like Rhinos more, but
Do you have 1 for yourself?
Plague Marines are getting a little more expensive in the data slate.
Yeah, I'll pull it out in a second.
Bring it down, investigate
I'll be
signal.
using
Got to
the
kill
app
a
for a long time, Joe.
vehicle,
That's
which is
all
actually doable here. He's got lots of soft targets.
Later on.
And investigate signal, so do an action in each corner of the table.
6.
Scooty boys, yeah.
Move their asses up.
The Roombas, whatever they are. The scrubbing bubbles.
You're just gonna move somewhere there.
And so much to talk about, by the way, guys. I am so excited about the new data slates.
Probably will.
Legitimately very excited about the game
Might be a
going
mistake,
forward.
or I might be baiting you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be lying awake.
Mind
at
games,
night
dude.
wondering. So both the cultists just go grab both.
I think one of the things that is a good sign for the data slate is that everyone seems mad about it.
like
And that usually means that GW did a good job of
the thing for signal.
spreading the nerfs around. But anyway, we'll have more time to talk about the data slate.
So you want them exactly 9.
Yeah, just like as hidden as they can be while still being wholly within 9 of that. Perfect. Thank
Good
you.
for you.
Just to check out the signals.
Yeah, they was like, hey, what was that? What was that? Something tasty?
Oh, Drukhari, like
This
the new Drukhari detachment is maybe my favorite thing in the game now. Like I would never play Dirty Elves, but if I did, oh my God, I just love
Word up.
transport play so much.
He doesn't have much to shoot, so may as well.
Yeah. But he's a cool
We
guy.
got inceptors, aggressors,
Many things, left
and,
side.
punchy boys.
Exactly. Many whelps, left side.
Okay. So the
Yeah, you know the thing I like about them not changing Admech and
Rhino
Necrons,
right up into this wall.
honestly,
Out, yep.
Yeah.
is that it shows that they're not making knee-jerk reaction changes and they're waiting for data to make changes based on.
That's fine.
And I know it's going to be painful to some people for a while, and myself included, because we're probably going to see a lot of Necrons doing well.
That's what I'm saying.
But the point is, we don't know for sure if Necrons need to be changed and how they need to be changed yet, because we just don't have enough data. And I think that if Games Workshop can continue to make data-based decisions when it comes to balance in the game, we'll have less rules whiplash, and we're all going to be happier as a result overall. So.
All right, they're just going to be...
They're hanging out, doing their thing.
Yeah, I go,
Absolutely.
hello.
Now, did you just get within 9 of my scouts?
Probably.
Out of curiosity?
I definitely think that they're going to change Necrons and AdMech for sure.
That
We just
is in
don't
the
know
FAQ. It is not what we're playing with
how
right
they need
now.
to be changed
They did
yet.
technically move as of right now.
Is because I mean I know before that's what people did
But
in Grey Knights too.
as
right?
of right now, getting set up counts as moving. So we can check
Is
with
that-
JD, but the
yeah,
FAQ
let's-
changes that. We are not playing with the FAQ.
Yeah, let's take a look at that, please. Then, yeah.
Sure. Hey, Judge.
Judge.
Oh, Grokvar, you have no idea, man. It was so bad.
So, things that count as making a normal
Well, Lucky Spud, you got to remember
how the
Outside the
FAQ
Rhino.
changed it,
that
right?
if your army did not get touched,
Okay.
you got a significant buff.
So, when you set up something, it counts as making a normal move.
Correct.
The FAQ clarifies that it is not making a normal move.
Your FAQ is not in place.
That's what I'm saying. So
Okay,
if
so
he
I
gets
set
out
up
within
here,
9 of the scouts,
that
I can
triggers a
reactive
reactive?
move.
Correct.
Okay,
Thank
go
you.
ahead.
Okay.
It's just because I'm not using gaslight or anything right now.
Appreciate it. So I am going to do that. I don't want you to charge me.
Is that your CP?
Yeah.
They can't charge.
They can't get out and charge?
No.
Oh, then I don't give a
It's
shit.
not an assault ramp.
Never mind.
We don't
I
have
thought-
your fancy
I thought
shit.
you were going to charge me. I was like, all right, hold up. I got to get away.
Yeah.
So, okay, sorry for wasting
they're
the time.
They're just standing there saying, "Hey, your emperor sucks. Come get us."
Fair enough.
Hey,
Give me 1 second, guys. There's some
Your emperor
clipping and
sucks.
stuff going on.
Non-character team, yeah?
non-character.
1 second.
What I will do.
Let me restart this. I don't know, guys. I think that
He's got-
there are people who tend to be doomers about their army, and
Be at 12 and holy within 3.
I just think that if you're more objective about things, you'll see that
no.
there's a lot to be happy about with the changes
I
in
thought
the
you
game.
were. We're good. I'm used to playing Templars, so it's like, oh god.
Grey Knights look pretty spicy now, Clayton. No lie, dude.
Is scouts and a Calidus.
Yep.
NDKs are going to be
Those
good.
guys are all 9 inches.
Yeah. Yes. So I don't think
Okay,
you can
so-
quite clear.
But anyway.
The thingy.
Sorry?
I don't think you can quite clear the
No,
corner.
but he can see the.
Repulsor? Let's find out.
Anybody this weekend?
I'd say barely. Is that going over the wall? I can't quite tell.
Here, I think I may have a better angle.
Well, am I going over? I can't see if I'm going over the acrylic. Is all I'm asking.
Grey White Whale, the reason it's not enough data is because
No, this acrylic
at least a
is
couple of those 6 weeks
Yeah.
were not tournament legal.
Barely, you can see.
Yeah.
So it's really more like 4 weeks of data.
Out the range, but easily within 20.
And I think that
what
they're waiting to see what Necrons and AdMech have to do differently given these new changes as well.
24,
So.
18 inch on your Melta.
Correct.
But that is also true, Fred, yeah, for sure. Anyway, guys, I don't want to turn this into data slate chat because there's lots of people online that do that all the time. I want to focus more on the tournament at hand.
Cool.
And if this game turns into a blowout, then we can start talking about the data slate more. But
I think we're just gonna run this squad actually.
Okay.
So I'll set up the non-character squad.
I know it was my fault. I brought it up, but I'm going to use my once per game tournament streamer reroll to change the subject to something else, back to the game.
Flamer.
What?
And then
Oh, yeah.
One.
Ready?
Yeah.
Don't drop it.
Vetoed.
Okay, we'll try and take as much distance as we can there.
I'm going to start. So this impulsor is going to advance. The one with the.
Yeah, I love this iridescent paint. It's very cool.
Okay, so
For D3 Mortals.
And then
Yeah. Hey, I got my CP at the start of the turn, Augustine.
So they move 5.
Slate Talk got infected.
so any advance gets it, but let's see what I roll. I remember the box 4 for 9.
Sounds good.
Another 7 this way.
Okay, so 9. Get some something like that.
Some sacrificial plague marines
Where you
going
guys
up
from?
here.
Richmond, Virginia, most of us.
Chief Librarian, thanks for the
very
£5,
basic
man.
Fredericksburg,
Sell some stock of underpowered
Mike is
indexes.
from,
They
like, Charlottesville area. So
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. And Jack, thanks for
all
the
the kind of central Virginia,
£10.
that area.
Thank you for the first super chat, man.
Alright.
No, I know.
Yes, lobsters playing 40K. What? This is the world we're living
I
in.
know
Right?
your boy who heckled Davis at the last event. And, like, I don't know who it was, but it was someone in one of your jerseys.
I agree, Substar. Team 40K is the most fun way to play, I think, hands down.
I hope they know each other.
Right? But
Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
dude.
So then we'll.
So the character, there's squad of 5 in the characters.
I really think he wants to use these rhinos to do two things here. He wants to gum up the movement lanes,
They'll move like right
but also get himself downfield so he can apply some contagion, man.
24.
He probably took -1 armor save against Space Marines. That's basically what you always take.
18, right, yeah.
And if you can get a rhino up next to any of these targets you want to shoot at,
Right? And you were right.
it'll apply the stinkiness to them
I think that is.
and make those things a lot easier to
Sticky
crack.
effective now, so I don't actually need to.
Looks like he's not gonna go after any of the vehicles
Primary
though.
for this is just hold 1, hold 2.
Hold 1, hold 2, and then 15 at the end.
At the end.
Last man.
He's got a lot in
gets the,
transports, yeah.
gets the
Karkar.
win.
All this stuff is in the transports.
So how much OC do you have on this objective right now, by the way?
1.
Just checking.
Okay, so let's shoot. We'll start. He'll shoot everything.
I would have liked to see these rhinos.
No reactions.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Oh, dice. I was looking for my dice, and I was like,
I guess he did it. He did a good job gumming up this area with some closes.
chain cannon into the scouts. Can
you see the scouts? I don't think you can
no,
see the
no,
scouts.
I don't. No, never mind. Sorry, up here it looked a little better.
You're
No,
good, man.
Havoc into them, everything into the impulsor.
Into the impulsor. Sounds good.
Twos.
Does it have a? It has a Havoc launcher though.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't
But
get.
you're
He doesn't get the AP.
Okay.
Yes,
I was
I
gonna say
actually I changed them to stubborns in my list, and it didn't save.
Oh, that
so I'm
sucks.
stuck with the Havoc launchers now.
It's actually like worse on Brigands.
Toughness
Yeah.
like 9
I
or
just
something.
spilled coffee all over my
Yeah. Not.
table.
2 Melta, AP4.
Indulge.
Nothing different there.
Fail both.
All right.
And my dice cam stopped
I can
working.
fast roll in CP if I want, right?
You know, just regular weekend after a weekend off things,
It's
Chad.
better 6. That's
Business as usual here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Let me go fix this damn thing.
Oh yeah. Let me get rid
You're
of
back.
deployments on Mark. Sorry about that.
Well, I was gonna keep them just for like missions and stuff, but it's
Yeah.
up to
Well,
you.
we can measure when we get. This one's easy to measure. So.
Yeah. Alrighty. Chain cannon. What's your toughness?
On the impulsor. 9.
9.
Oh,
Okay, so
we're on
5.
stream. Let me double check that so the internet doesn't get mad. Pretty sure
It's
it's 9.
higher than 6.
Yes, it's definitely higher than
I
6.
assume your transport isn't made of paper.
Yeah, we're not
And
orcs.
it's less than 12.
It's less than 12, more than 6.
Oh wow. Okay.
Hey, I got it in
See
1.
ya.
It's 9. So
Damn it.
just 2.
Yo.
AP is 1.
Yo. He tricked me. AP is 1. Yeah.
So I'll be getting cover. 3 ups. Take a damage.
Okay. Take that. These dice need some time to warm up, I guess. It's okay.
That's okay. It's okay.
He'll shoot his.
The
He'll
problem
shoot
is
his
you're
Melta.
using red dice into a lobster.
That's
They
I
know.
figured it's
the
like
dice know.
It's like for like. It's like your weakness or something, right?
Right.
We'll see. All I know is I'm eating lobster at the restaurant after this.
Oh, dude, hell yeah.
Melta on a 3. They'll shoot everything into you,
Juice should
obviously.
give us some royalties.
Strength 9, so 5s. Nope.
Okay, 4s. Strength 9, T9, but still 2 doesn't do it.
T9? Oh, okay. Out of focus.
He's shooting that, right?
Oh yeah, they're shooting everything into that. Yeah. Oh, sorry. They actually can see the scouts.
Yeah, you
I
want
should have
some
called
scouts?
this. I'm sorry.
All good. You're fine,
Thank
man.
you. I don't think I put the flamer within range, which is. I did.
Because you wanted the. Oh,
I
he is
did.
in range?
Yeah.
Okay.
3
shots.
On 2s.
Yeah, because anti-infantry.
3 AP, 1 no cover.
AP1 ignores cover. 5 ups. Save 1. Save 1.
1 damage each.
All right, sorry about that.
I dropped a dice.
Oh, we got the wheat sound.
Not
Sorry,
the shotgun,
Chad.
homie.
Alrighty, and then plasma from the captain, which will be. I should have called this before. Overcharging.
You are overcharging?
Yeah.
Okay.
2s. 2 AP 3.
Well, I will get cover.
We enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. All right.
2 dead.
Too bad.
Does he blat himself? No, he gets close.
I'm going to pull away 6 inches, so I'm outside of 6 of your cultists. Just pulling the closest one to your cultist.
Why is the cultist?
Just so they can leave.
Ah. Well, that's this. There's a little more coming at them.
Yeah, if you want them dead that bad.
I forgot
I'm
his
okay with it.
I forgot his havoc launcher, but fuck
Go ahead
it.
and shoot it. You wanted it at the scouts?
Yeah.
I don't mind.
What's up, Shane?
3 shots.
Morning, Mom.
Because it's indirect.
It's 4 because it's indirect. You're minus.
Yeah, I think isn't that what an HOA's job is, to tell people no?
It's on twos
as well?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, that's their job, right?
1, AP1, but covered.
We're good?
Good, cool. Okay, that's them. Those guys advanced, so they're fine. Rhino can't see anything, they can't see anything. Cultists, doesn't matter. Yeah, so we'll just go to 3 PBCs then. So we'll start with this one back here.
Yep.
I feel like PBC sounds like a type of beer.
Sure.
D6 plus 3, 4.
Someone who's a 40K fan and a brewer should invent a PBC.
1 miss, 1 lethal, and on 2s. So that's 3 armor saves.
4s. Do I get covered?
Yeah, but it's AP1.
It feels like an IPA. There should be a PBC.
And technically a battle shock. I don't know if it super matters, but if you want a CP reroll something or like if
No,
you're not
I
planning
think I think they can actually leave even when they're battle shocked, but I'll roll it. Oh, sorry.
A group of Karens is called
That
an
was a
HOA.
1 and a 2. I rolled it into a 6. I don't know how that works. We'll just say they failed and it's fine.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
the
it really
sheet
doesn't
again.
matter.
Yeah.
Next PBC is going to go into them. We'll say that close one. 5. Joe, what the hell? Dude.
Basically, Shane, when
I thought I got
a wife gets tired of only
got
telling
the
her
good
husband
dice.
no, she joins the HOA board and then gets to tell other people's husbands
One more
no.
dice. You dropped 1? You only rolled 4. Can't change it fast.
All right, 1. Dead.
Yeah, dead. If you won.
Alrighty.
What's up,
I'm
Ian?
going to transport the Incarn over there now.
What's up, Seth? Good morning.
We're going to run down to the Eldar player, and they're going to bring the Incarn to our table.
The rule doesn't specify range, so.
Nope. No, it does not.
Okay, last
All right, what is going on with this sweet sound?
last PBC is going to go into your
Those scouts,
there.
absolutely, go for it.
D6 plus 4 because you're 5.
Sounds good to me, man.
6, dude.
I like this.
I mean, at least it's
Let's
like
keep
the,
this
at
up
least it's the
for later in the
incidental.
game.
No. I'm getting all the bad dice out now. That's what it is. There's a master plan with the dice here.
Tech priesting,
Oh,
tech
dear
priesting.
Lord. Okay. 2s. 2 armor.
4s. Nope.
2 die.
Bolt gun and sniper rifle. Gone.
All right. So I think that's it.
Yep.
I will get 2 corners, and I'm gonna ditch. Bring it down at the end for another CP.
Sounds good. I'm uppy downy in the Calidus and the 3-man scouts
so
and the 5-man
signals.
scouts.
That's 4 investigate signals.
Chat, bear with me. I'm going to try to fix this week.
And then your turn, I go to 3, and you go to 2.
Yeah, I have an idea, Seeper. Thank you for letting me know what that is. Give me 1 second, though.
Cool. I'll leave those scouts where they're at.
Okay. All right, so that.
These are uppy downying over here.
Yeah.
Bear with me for a second, guys. Sorry about this. I made an investment in a new microphone system after LVO to try to deal with this. Let's see. Does that sound okay? All right, give me a second.
All 3.
Switch your microphone.
So my missions are
Thank you.
behind enemy lines and secure no man's land.
Behind enemy lines and secure no man's. Okay, well,
Yeah, what's up?
one of those is not bad at all.
Sounds good. Yeah, behind enemy lines is actually quite good for me right now.
It's
I
just
don't,
starting
I don't
off,
hate
we'll
that.
I've screened out the actual DZ, but
You know Calidus? I have a spot right there. You let me know.
does she do a quick one or a short one?
No, she doesn't come in close, but she's tiny. So let me know. Also, you're coaching. Please no advice.
Oh no, no.
Ooh, these mics sound better.
Okay.
No, don't worry, we know.
Yeah.
It's literally just how's it going, how's it feeling.
I feel
That's
that. That's okay.
Don't these sound better?
So do I have a
Yeah,
32 base?
Seeing the rhino there, them here, them there. That's like.
So I'm thinking.
All right, Templars got
right?
behind enemy lines and secure no man's land.
Like in between.
which?
Looks like no. Looks like no. Okay, no problem. And then let's see. I think you do have me screened. I just want to double check everything. Cross my I's and dot my T's, you know?
Yeah. Less than 18.
Less than 18, yep. So I have options that I could, if I really wanted to get in there and do it, I could.
Oh man, these sound way better.
If I'm being honest, I really don't. I just want to play the primary.
Chat, thank you for letting me like have funds to do this kind of thing. By the way, it really means a lot to me because I'll be real with you guys. Like I'm sort of a perfectionist, and
So let's.
if I wasn't able to try to continue to fix these problems, it would drive me nuts.
I'm just thinking, can it clear?
But
that?
your guys' support lets me, try to work on this stuff. So
I don't think it can.
Can't clear it like over there.
Right,
but
so it can't. It
can
couldn't
like
move
right
through there because it can't
Yeah.
clear.
It can move here.
Does it fit? in between?
Yeah.
Because remember, it can't
We
end
checked,
if it
right?
doesn't fit.
We checked, yeah.
These are the new Rode Wireless Pro mics. I was using the Wireless Go ones before. These are the Pro
My Land
version.
Raider couldn't end here.
Yeah.
So,
God damn, these sound really good.
Right about there.
sounds good, man. So, if he gets up there, I need to plan this out a little bit because PBCs do stuff. Turns out. But I do think I know where I'm starting. You have a Brigand and Strat Reserve. Is what it is. I can't really do anything about that.
And some Nurglings, don't forget them.
Oh, they're scary.
They are vicious.
But I did make it so that this can just clear this and sit right here. And we're going to make sure.
Hey, go for it. Good morning.
In 12. That's all I care about.
Dress, yeah. That was a little bit too much.
I like that a lot.
Dad joking.
Homies here probably going to get out. Did I say I wasn't taking doctrines? I think I said I wasn't taking doctrines.
No, guys, you're not allowed to have your coach give you advice on how to play the game during the game. It's actually
Dragons are terrible in
a pretty
melee.
big no-no in team play. Your coach can do things like walk around and
So what I can do,
write down scores and updates, and then between rounds help you and analyze matchups and stuff. But they're not allowed to help you play the game. It's actually a bad
these guys
thing.
just go 6.
Morning, Bogart.
Charge off on your Brigand, tag it, and just keep you there for a little bit, which we enjoy doing, it turns out. We enjoy it when Brigands can't move around freely. Behind enemy lines sucks a little bit. I do have the opportunity to go for it, right? Like I could get my
one player per
my oath
table.
target. I need to pick an oath target. I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
Which I guess I should do now because before I keep going too far, because it's between two things, right?
It's definitely the cultists, isn't it?
Well, it's either that PBC or those Plague Marines, right? It depends on how froggy I'm feeling with my. So
What if they use baseball
So
signals?
if I stand.
What if they
on
use
the
thought
dresser
mark, Seth?
Here.
Good morning. Good morning, guys.
Can homeboy and homeboy see it in any way? You tell me right now. That's what I'm trying. So they'll be
There
standing.
may be like a line from here to like there,
but
if they're
for
standing like
those
there.
two in the back, because this will be dead.
Probably not directly,
Right.
no.
So toughness on a PBC.
T10.
How many wounds?
12 wounds. 2 up,
12
5 up.
wounds. So if I'm making this play, do you mind if I put myself in Dev Doctrine? I apologize.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So I am going to get the aggressors out. They're all going to stand where they can see that. Because you're telling me that these guys don't have the movement to see into the middle.
Not directly next turn,
Cool.
no.
So that's important.
When do the shirts ship,
well.
Blaine?
Everybody can.
I'm so glad you asked. They were supposed to have shipped already,
Yeah.
It's fine.
and that deadline has slipped.
Because they're all going to be within 3 of their Land Raiders.
I will be shipping them
They just get it back.
this coming week.
So can you make sure they're all.
I know I said I was going to do them the week after LVO. I just didn't have the.
Yeah.
I just didn't have it in me to do it, man.
He probably won't get to shoot, but that's fine.
I'm sorry,
He can shoot some cultists. Because guess what? Towing in, not good enough.
but I have a plan to get him shipped out next
might-
week. So I apologize.
I might
Thank you for asking, though.
Overwatch here.
Okay.
Give me a sec. There are 3 wounds each?
3 wounds each.
3 up armor?
3 up armor, T6.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Kill Overwatch.
Okay.
Lobster costumes representative of using armor of contempt.
Spinners. No, it's all spinners.
What are spinners?
Anti-infantry 2 up flamers.
Oh, how far is the range on those?
Oh shit, true.
Because I'm outside of 12.
No, you're not.
Well, then let's make sure that I am. So he won't shoot. That's fine.
Do I have a merch shop only in person? Sells because
Yeah, the 12 inches is a.
I don't want to
Sure, we're outside of.
manage it on the back end, so I sell stuff in person. Except for once a year, I do shipment orders of the tour T-shirts for the year.
So the apothecary. Won't
Yeah, Blaine. No, I'm trust me, man.
outside of 12, inside of 18.
I really appreciate the support and the fact you got one and everything. I just I'll get them out as soon as I can, man.
Yep.
It's even more of a one-man operation than usual because last year I had my sister and my mom help me package up and ship everything, but this year I had them shipped out to LVO, and so I didn't have my shipping department with me to get them all sent out to you guys.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you said entropies. That's on me. I know
yeah.
you did say spitters. You are right. I just thank you for being cool about that.
2 strength 10 last cannons are never worth it.
No,
It's
that's
a
why I was
trap.
like, really? You want to Overwatch? Like, okay, sure.
It is a trap,
I guess that's all
always.
right. Let's see.
What's up,
We
Rick?
are
See, man.
inside 14, it looks like.
Is that? Okay.
Oh, here, you can take a look. So we're on the corner
Inside
there.
15?
14. Just about.
14 is like.
Jack, I should have shirts in Europe at WTC.
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm looking at an angle. Inside
So,
15.
and then if I have extras after that, I should have them around again for if I get to come back to London GT.
It's just
That's
a
the
question.
plan.
You said they're OC2 each.
Yep.
Honestly, I think I just let you have that for now. I don't like doing that, but it is what it is. Just kind of got to accept it. I don't want to give you lots.
I will have
of
stuff at Rocky
shooting
Mountain. Yeah,
opportunities.
yeah, I'll have stuff there.
So we're just going to stage up the impulsor.
The hardest part about finding War Games Live merch is getting me to actually sell it to you, because at LVO I was turning people away all the time because I didn't have my credit card machine and I was busy doing stuff.
I don't like you're capped at 10 for primary, right? So it's like
If I'm holding 2, I'm holding 2.
right, and so it's a question.
Yeah,
of how
Seth,
much do care
I might.
about- You have 3 CP. You could heroic it,
Old Wolf, thanks for the $10, man.
right? It's a question of how much do I care about that?
The cultists are coming for those
Like
aggressive.
coming to the Cali Cup team event. I was not aware of it, Cody.
Oh,
Is
yeah.
where
That's
I
it.
would do it.
Hardest part, yeah, I know.
I was just kidding. The cultists are, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Old Wolf, thanks for the
scary,
$10.
Scary, dude. Spooky, scary skeletons.
Yeah, sorry, Liberty.
Do I sack an impulsor to make it so they can't? Because they'll kill an impulsor in melee, right? The plague marines are good in melee.
You weren't rude, man. You weren't rude.
Decent shot. The non-character squad, it's a little less likely because they lethal on 6s, but I mean, it is decent, yeah.
It's
AP3,
decent. It's only got 4
damage.
wounds, so yeah.
What's up, Matthew? Good to see you,
Most
man.
definitely, yeah.
Okay. So I have these 2 still to move and these to bring in. Is where we're at right now. Behind enemy lines is just not going to happen. That's a command point. We like command points. We've already.
Damn, my turn. That's awesome.
Well, sorry. We know this is
Really happy to hear that Team 40K is getting so much love over here
But,
right now.
There she is.
Yeah, man, I'm not very good at the whole capitalism thing, man. I'm just doing this because I love 40K and I love hanging out with you guys and I love tournaments.
So I think
The money thing is just there so that I can eat food, right?
yeah, I don't love it, but we have to just do
Very
what we
nice,
can.
man.
We try and firing deck you down. So impulsor. Oh, I'm sorry. Does he battle shock? I owe you a battle shock on him. Leadership 6. He's good. So I think we just try and shoot as many of them as we can with that sitting here.
Well, I should say the money thing is so I can eat food and also improve the stream
In such
technology
a way
because I'm always,
the oldie brigand.
I get excited about doing that kind of stuff too.
And so tell me if that's good right there, if you don't mind.
Yep.
Cool. The other 3.
Oh, Scott.
Hey, what's up? We're back here. I mean,
I'm not optimistic
that
about
or
the realistic
charge
idea of me
behind
retiring
myself.
at any point. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be working until I die.
hanging.
But that's the new American dream, right?
I do believe that I am done. We'll make sure they're by the cover, but they only can come in within 6, so it's like. Cool. So, one thing too important. This should be able to see your Marines.
Yeah, I'm going to be an Arcanite, Matthew. Yeah, for sure.
If it can't, I'll.
One of these guys, maybe.
So it should be able to see.
Yeah.
Right. All I care about
these
is
guys
I
here.
have combi weapons in the top. So
By the way, guys, that's Scott Ketchum. You might have seen him on stream at LVO with his awesome sisters.
rapid fire
Yeah, but you're
Did a
outside.
great job there,
of him.
Yeah.
as always.
It's just barely. So
Did you end up getting #1 ITC for sisters, Scott, or did someone else get
you
that
let me
from
know
you?
right now. So here's where he's at. Right. He has plenty of movement.
You don't have to move much for me to see you, I feel like.
But can the brigand see him now?
No.
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 So are we within 12 now? Sorry, I bumped that one. Looks like yes.
Okay. And then that guy can see pretty easily right there.
Yep. Cool.
That's awesome, Kira. I'm happy
Trying
for you.
to do as much as I can with what I can, you know?
Yeah.
Shooting. PBC, that's my oath target. Let's start with that.
I'll spend a. Wait, well, you're hitting on 3s?
Yeah, I'm hitting on 3s, but
Full
5s and
rerolls?
6s. 5s and 6s are lethals. Full rerolls, yeah. And what's your armor save?
2 up.
Spend a CP.
Oh, Jeff
We
Connors.
can't shoot with them yet. I apologize.
Nice, nice.
Come back to them.
Sorry?
We have to come back.
Shesh, I want to come back to Canada, man. I really do. I almost did late last year, and then I got
We're
sick.
a smart
but
cookie.
I will come back to.
Because
I
then
shall
we get
return,
to
Sesh.
the closest eligible.
I shall return.
So if we kill the cultist, then we'll be AP2 ignores cover. So we shoot the land raider first. So, Land Raider first. It's going to fire everything at the cultists except its Seeker Missile. That. Actually, I don't even think it can see your PBC. It might
Casper, I already know Scott's hot take on Sisters. I saw his Rapincha on eBay yesterday. Or not his Rapincha, his Arcoflagellants.
But you have 10 cultists there?
We'll go ahead and pop stealth on the PVC.
On the PBC?
Morning, Drew. Morning.
So, Seeker Missile, everything else at the cultists. Cultists are 1 wound. We'll put the multi-melt at the PBC. Fuck it. Everything else at the cultists. You know what? I'm not going to be stupid. Melt at the cultists. I've made this mistake
That one shot's gonna be
many times.
Melta at the cultists.
That ruins my aggressor's AP. So, so here we go. We'll do the Secret Missile first because it's fun. Normally hits on 2, goes to a 3 because they're -1. Hits, strength 14, so wounds on a 3. Does not wound. Not going to CP it.
Very nice, Drew. Very nice, man.
6 flamers. For 6 + 6 is 12.
Yep.
So I guess this is actually a Land Raider Redeemer, not a regular Land Raider, which makes sense.
AP2 ignores cover, 2 damage each. So
no one plays regular Land Raiders right now, Chad, except for me.
The Dev Wound Gun.
Unless you get a shit ton at once. Which,
right. 6.
Yeah, Jadren, I saw that too. That's pretty awesome that he was able to do that.
That's 10 ones. 10 exactly.
He probably wasn't expecting to do that well.
That's fine.
And had like a flight out on Sunday, because remember, if you don't make top 8, you don't play on Sunday. So
1 AP and ignore cover.
Had to bow out, but still a great accomplishment.
There'll be AP2 ignoring cover into your PBC.
Yeah.
Which is stealth.
Stealth, yeah.
So these are their twin link shots. I'll do these first. They hit on 4s now. 5s and 6s are lethal. And exploding. Sorry. Lethal and exploding. So 5s and 6s. Pull those out. Okay, we're going fishing. So we got one more.
Nice.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, it is what it is. So these all explode, so I get an extra 8.
Oh, very nice, man. I'm glad to hear that, man.
Auto wounds, so we'll just put those over.
And you didn't even pay for the uncursing of the dice. You took your chances and it paid off. Good job, man.
1.
All right, Chad. I'm trying to get focused back in on the game here because I was doing a lot of tech priesting, so I'm getting caught. Not much has happened here. I mean, the Templars and the Death Guard are kind of fighting for this midfield board position.
And then I have 6.
This is a really strong position for the Death Guard. Having a Land Raider and all these aggressors standing on these 2 center objectives is really nice for him. It's going to be tough to shift. Although I will say, aggressors do tend to melt under directed attack once they're outside of their transport. So I think those aggressors are probably not long for this world, honestly. You'd think they'd be super tough, being like, toughness 6 or whatever with 3 wounds each, but 3-up armor saves just don't carry water
7. So let's
in today's
5,
40K.
10, 19. Yeah, you're right. 19. That's a little low. Average is 21, so.
T6, yeah.
Even the dice are cold.
Yeah, it is what it is.
What's up, civilians? Yes, we're still on the old data slate
Should
here.
still be enough because I rolled pretty bad on the
weekend.
first one. So
next weekend will be my first stream with the new stuff. Very excited about it, of course.
it's not a great start. It's not the worst start, but it could have been a lot better.
Yeah, no invuln save really hurts them a lot too. Let's get it. Yep. Matt, thank you for helping out with that, by the way. Appreciate you, man.
In the box, please. Okay. So 6, 7, 8 explosions again. A few more hits this time though, but
it's a lot of force.
Yeah, I'm hitting on 4s.
Now, one good thing to keep in mind about these aggressors, guys, is that if the Death Guard make the mistake of moving within 9 inches of that unit, they can use squad tactics to get back into the Land Raider, which would be really nice for them.
A total of 12, please. Should kill it.
One reason why
12, yes, sir.
Like Vanguard Space Marines are so popular is because you can keep your aggressor block safer a lot more easily.
Okay, so force.
Than you can in Gladius, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 1 windmill.
Ooh, that sucks. All right, is what it is. I guess I should have shot something else at him. Oh well.
Riptides look really good, Rick.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
It was. It is what it is, though.
Really strong.
So.
That was lucky.
And the apothecary we said was outside of 18, yeah?
Yeah.
We can double check because I moved them, but if there's 18, it looks like I am not over you.
Yep.
So, no worries.
The PBC lived on one wound,
That
guys.
sucks a lot. But
Through the whole wombo
at the end of the
combo.
world, if you want to come take my objectives, you have to get close to me. So, whatever.
Death Guard like getting close to you, though. Makes you stinky.
Let's do the firing deck out of the 2 impulsors. So we'll start with the one with Helbrecht in it. Firing the Plague Marines is Helbrecht himself.
Does
2
it
shots.
bracket? No, it doesn't bracket. No.
Not for it does bracket. So I think it does matter for firing deck. Let me
Yeah,
pull
because
it up.
it treats it as if the vehicle has the guns.
Yes, exactly. Now it's firing deck 6, so
Still
they're
counts, yeah.
all going to get to shoot, which is nice. But
Oh, impulsors are firing deck 6? I didn't know that. I guess it makes sense. They got a damn
11.
pickup
yeah,
truck
but-
bed on the back.
Okay.
But
all right, so Helbrecht, 2 shots,
Grogfar, thank you so much,
No
man,
rolls.
for the 50 gifted memberships.
2 hits, death wounds on 4s, 2 damage.
Now, Spaceman Smith, we're actually
Plague Marines?
in a country club here
Yep.
that is owned by Mr. Juice of 40K
Next up,
fame.
overcharged plasma pistol, 1 shot, hits, wounds on a 2. Wounds.
Thanks again, Grogfar.
I
Appreciate
assume,
you.
what's their toughness actually? I'm sorry. 5. It was on a 3, so no word. We'll roll as hazardous now so I don't forget. Of course. Takes 1, down to 3.
No, it's 3 mortals, period.
Yeah, on vehicle it's 3.
I thought
If you're a vehicle or a character, it's just straight
down
up
to
3.
1, that's fine. I'll still do it. He only needs 1 to live.
Yeah.
And his melt is going into the Plague Marines as well from the and
Pulsar got 1 wound left here. He didn't keep Bring It Down, I guess.
so
Maybe you should have.
did you just pull the one that was within 12, by the way? I didn't notice.
Sorry, which?
Yeah, I should have shot this one first.
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Lessons learned.
That was an
So,
accident, but yeah, that worked out.
So this is the normal guy. Yeah, combat
A man after my own heart. Accidental good generalship is the best kind of good generalship.
1 more dead dude. Two death wounds. So
God damn, chat. These new microphones are so much
what's the
better.
OC on this?
Sorry, I'm going to stop
2.
fanboying over the
Okay,
new
so I can
mics
pull
in
him
a
out,
second
I
here.
still
But
have 4 OC on here.
Correct.
they are both tactical. Yeah, kind of surprising that neither one of them would Bring It Down,
And
Adam.
now 2 bolt pistols. Both hit. No wounds. Multi-melta. 1 hit. 1 wound. AP4.
AP4, yeah. So it's, it's Melta something,
Yeah,
right?
Melta 2.
Yeah, thanks
And
for
then
that.
2d6. It was blast when we started, so this will be +2.
Well, Grogfar, there's a pretty good chance that some of your support of the stream is what bought those new microphones. So.
Not 1 2d6, it's 2d6. So 6 +2 is 8. 7, 8 hits on 3s. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
That is true, Nurgle Yeah, Bring It Down
He's on
can be a little
5s.
feast or famine.
That is super cocked, but 1 save, no AP. Good, good. Okay, other one.
Well, Death Guard stop bringing Brigands as allies. Lilithar, I think honestly,
Pull the one on the
the
objective.
best
I'll be
version
out
of Death
rapid fire,
Guard
but I can still-
doesn't run
I think,
Brigands
yeah,
right now because
Still C.
as much as I like Brigands and Death Guard with their OC and their speed and everything,
It's on 3s.
the thing that they don't do is provide contagion.
2d6.
And being able to run up the table and get your contagion aura onto stuff downfield is so good for Death Guard.
It's on 3s.
I think fetid bloat drones do
it's
what
on 5.
Knights do for Death Guard better.
3 saves, please, no AP.
Oof.
Kill 1.
Okay.
All right, and then
What's up, Zardoz?
all the stuff in the top. Let's make sure the plasma.
He's losing this unit to
We were
basically
outside of-
trash fire right now. That
out of range,
doesn't
but here
feel
goes the
great.
combi weapon. 1 shot, 1 opportunity.
That's true, yes. They don't get the Death Guard sticky either.
Forward.
Yep, good point, Adam. Yep.
And then the scouts will shoot him. Scouts
Although the Death Guard
Kill
sticky
the
did get a
guy.
slight nerf in the
So,
new rules
we'll
commentary,
start
right?
with the,
According to some
sniper
tournaments.
Rifle, 1 shot, 1 opportunity. Hits on a 4 because I moved. Hits. Wounds on a 3. No, wounds on a 5 because it's only a strength 4 sniper rifle. He's not that cool.
Hellbrutes, yeah.
All right, crack launcher, 1 shot on a 4. No. And then shotgun.
My personal favorite Death Guard unit for sending
One hit,
contagion downfield
5.
is still Rhinos, though. I think
No.
I think Plague Marines and Rhinos is still, even with Plague Marines going up in cost, is still the best way to
Does not
do it,
wound. Okay.
honestly.
Well, he's got 1 wound.
So Daniel, this is a team event, so
I hate using a CP on it, but I'm gonna get an extra, so I'll have 2 next turn anyway.
the team captains we're a little bit more restrained here in some ways than usual because
armor contempt
the
thing.
different tables have different terrain layouts on them.
Yeah.
And so
think
we
that-
had to
that
pick
is
between
bad.
2 games
But
to have on stream that were on this terrain layout.
So-
if that makes sense.
because it's only one thing shooting direct, it's still gonna hurt, but it won't be the worst thing ever. So what we're gonna do is get to charging. The scouts are gonna go ahead and charge the brigand, like I said. Yeah, I think
Scouts
I am
charging
done shooting.
brigand.
We may carry
That's
that.
all right, man. Good to see you.
So away we go. Scouts charging the brigand, and I guess I'll multi-charge the rhino because you can't fall back and get out.
I can get out without falling, like in combat.
Yeah, but you'll have to get out behind because I'm going to be in front of it. So that ain't going to do it, Chief.
Nope.
What do you roll? A
That
3.
sucks.
Ouch.
Because they only need a 6.
Oh,
but-
do you mind keeping your CP track there as well?
Thanks. That really sucks, actually.
He really doesn't want to spend a CP here. Gladius is very CP hungry.
5 into them, 6 into him.
Well, they only have to get within an inch, right? So
Yeah,
they
but
should only
it's-
have to get to the wall.
It's outside of 6.
You're right up against the wall, though, right?
There's a space here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Then they're only charging the brigand. I thought they
Okay.
were at the same
Yeah.
level. But,
Either way, yeah.
man, that sucks. Well, that's way more important than killing that plague marine. 'Cause
Cells, yeah, don't forget that when Games Workshop says rules commentary, what they actually mean is errata, right? What they actually mean is we're going to add more rules to the game. We're just going to pretend that it's what we meant all along, and we're going to call it a rules commentary.
we really need to tie it up.
What's up, gentlemen? Good to see
We'll
you.
CP re-roll that.
Okay.
Give me
He's
a
going to
5.
CP reroll it, and he...
It's a
he
5.
barely
We're good.
gets it.
We're good.
Yikes.
So yeah, they'll tag the brigand, and they'll also tie up the rhino on the
Yeah, you
pile.
can just consolidate it, yeah.
Yep. So because they can't base it because 5 is exactly what they needed. So we'll just.
But it cost them a command point, and again, guys, Gladius...
You're of course not going to tag your.
Gladius needs their command points. Gladius is a very CP-hungry detachment.
I'll try and kill him.
If you want your army to do cool stuff with Gladius, you have to have command points. If you can run a Gladius player out of command points, they're pretty much
not.
just
They're all
crappy
so
Space
What
Marines.
are the chances
Like,
of him doing 1 wound to an impulsor?
High.
Okay, then we
the
won't.
detachment ability of being able to do the different doctrines is okay,
And then
but the real strength of Gladius is in the
I wound you
strats.
on a 4, and it's AP3.
Yeah, I appreciate the candor. So we won't mess with that. So yeah, they're just going to tag both.
He didn't charge the Rhino though; he couldn't make it into the Rhino.
So that they're not with.
So it's just the Brigand doing his tap dance on the scouts down
I'm
here.
basically
Within both
blocking you
range of-
out as much as I can from getting out of the Rhino on that side towards the objective.
Yeah, okay, so he'll have
Tower a CP hungry army? Yeah, absolutely. Twin turbo. Yeah,
right
that's
there.
true.
And then, is there any specific way you want these guys? Like,
I don't care. Just make sure one's on the objective and
okay, so these guys maybe just don't consolidate then?
sure.
He'll just consolidate to take the
Yeah,
right.
because they don't need to fight.
And also, if you
Yeah, and I mean, it almost means that
Melee,
you
oh,
basically
he can't-
cannot take fixed as Space Marines in Gladius unless you have Calgar, right?
And you can move and ended melee. Consolidate.
No, they
only do it.
They went back Liberty, and he thought the Rhino was right up against the wall, but it wasn't.
Melee has to come
So he
first,
just said he's not charging the
We're all good.
Rhino.
Pile in happens first. We're just not consolidating. Like this is where we're happy to be.
Yeah, no, he changed
We're
his
limiting
mind.
your movement over here, and that's big. So, hey, scout with a chainsword. He's gonna poke your knight. He's gonna hit on 3s.
I gotta see what the knight punches back.
It's not good. He's gonna wound you on 6s. He doesn't wound you. Now the
No New Day Slate this weekend, guys. No, it was came out right after the rules cut off
he's
for the
hungry
turn.
for it. He's hungry for it. He's gonna wound on 6s.
Is he hungry like the wolf?
He doesn't wound. All right, your turn.
Alrighty. 4 attacks at 601. And
Yep.
then I think the Rhino has the exact same profile.
Oh, he did get an
3 attacks
engagement
at
with the
601,
Rhino.
so I'm just gonna do 7.
Do they have the same BS?
Yeah. Force. Armored tracks, force,
Can Templars get CP generation? I don't think so.
force. Yep.
Sounds good, man.
Adam, I think it's just Calgar.
So hitting on force, as I said.
He wants it.
Wow.
Gabby.
They want it. They want it.
6s to
What's
your
up,
T3
Nerfy?
currently, so
T4.
2s.
Oh, T3. You
you're
took
in-
the minus.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, the toughness is always there.
Toughness
AP
is always
the other
Got
one.
it.
Yep, so that is 6
6.
AP1, effectively, because of my
Sure.
contagion.
You will kill
2
2
of them?
scouts. So go ahead and pull the one on the objective and one other one. So we'll say we're pulling a bolt gun and let me see. Did I write this down? I did.
That dice is
So
So here's the thing, guys. He did limit some movement here, right? But in order to get these scouts in this position, he had to spend a command point
All right.
and lose 2 scouts
I will discard
out of the squad. I'm not sure that was a good trade for the Templars. We'll have
So
to see.
discard that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not
so you
6,
discard
5.
behind enemy lines for a CP.
Yep. So I'll gain
And
1.
secure no mans, you
Get
have
5.
2 in no mans. Yep.
And my own.
Yep. And then you're at 1 CP. I'm at 2 CP at the end of the turn.
Oh, I forgot to go pull and stuff.
And
But
round 2.
by the way, this is priority targets, guys. So just my favorite mission: 10 per turn. End of game, get 15.
What is it?
I love this combo, by the way. Priority targets and hidden supplies. This is literally my favorite mission combo right here.
Discard.
Oh, yeah, you hit it back.
Probably my favorite deployment map too,
Yeah, I
honestly.
think you hit discard there. Yeah. And I go up to 3.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Draw and draw. Overwhelming force, engage on all fronts.
You know what? I'm a little glad I moved that guy off the objective then.
Yeah. Yeah. That,
Overwhelming force, so kill something off an
Okay,
objective and engage on all
you're
fronts.
OC2?
Scouts are 2 on the impulsor. Yeah.
Okay,
Off
so
at
we
2?
actually tie there, so I don't control that.
Yeah, but you still hold 2.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't sticky it is the big thing there.
Fair.
That's right. I forgot. Yeah. The brigand can walk over them. That's true. Yeah. Good point.
It did not battle shock. Yeah.
No, I'm wondering if he has to.
Oh yeah, your guy has the battle. He definitely has the battle shock.
No,
Yeah.
he gets a +1
Oh, I see what you're saying.
that you control. No. Okay, so leadership 6. Okay, he's good.
Okay. Yeah, let me get my dice out of there for you.
Yeah.
Hey, props to the players for remembering to do battle shock checks, by the way.
I think it's probably also leadership 6. Yeah. He's
fine.
good.
Love
All
it.
right, battle shock is an important mechanic.
It really
everybody.
is, honestly.
I mean, it comes up sometimes. But as a demons player,
You have a Knights player on
I'm a
your
little
team.
salty player.
It is actually way more important than people think to do battle
Okay,
shock
overwhelming
checks.
force and engage on all fronts.
Yes, sir.
So pre-measuring,
So overwhelming force should be easy here. He's got a 1 wound impulsor down here.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure like that is.
Engage, he should be able to snag with some nurglings. Yeah, there we go.
Good.
Yeah, she's pretty.
Mark Perry,
4 wounds of base, right?
Yeah.
what's up, dude?
Inside
yeah, 3
of 3.
inside of 3.
There
So
you go.
that would be one.
I have missed you, man.
The other thing I'm considering.
Yep. So you're outside of 9.
Good to see you, brother.
Good Overwatch.
Well, what kind of?
Tell Mike Sanchez I still have the blessed shelf from
No.
Haddle's
D6 flamer.
days.
Playing for 2s.
Will do, man.
AP 2, 1 damage each.
One damage.
I hope the farming is going well.
1 damage. Okay,
She
that's
literally
fine.
can't kill your bases. Yeah, you're
I
fine.
hope I get to see you at a tournament one of these days again,
Okay, so
man.
they'll be there.
But I understand real life takes precedence sometimes.
Theoretically, you know.
Yeah, this we'll get there.
Yeah, Finn, I think you might be right.
This is the last one.
have an impulse.
But remember, he's got a lot of stuff in these transports.
No, I'm not going to do the old, I don't remember the guy at LVO that was like, no, you put your guy down. That means you ended your movement. I don't want Nick Nanavati to
that
come
guy,
and be the event. I don't need that smoke.
Man, it's got to be scary playing on stream and you do some shit like that and it's like, oh,
So the question now I have is,
He was a dick, right? Like, that's just a dick move.
I don't think there's any way to stop these aggressors from getting back inside the Land Raider here with the squad tactics move, honestly.
obviously.
Of course.
Hey, if Mark Perry wasn't out there farming, we wouldn't have food, guys. Okay,
it's
so
it's unfortunate
he's got to
that
do
guy, 'cause he
the
can
Lord's
still
work
shoot me
out there.
without
Shout outs to the
moving,
farmers. You
but,
guys don't get enough
that
credit.
didn't die.
Yeah, I mean, I can't let you Overwatch. Is
I was
the
going to
only
say,
thing.
if it moves. Oh, yeah. If you move anything within 24, I can just Overwatch. The thing that moved.
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
yeah. 'Cause that's 24. So, yeah, I didn't think about that. Good point. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, okay, he just a little.
Yeah,
touchback
he
here.
should be
Yeah,
just.
outside
We
of 12.
measured it earlier, yeah. Man, honestly, if the apothecary had shot, who knows what happens? He's got 2 shots. They do 2 damage each, you know?
Yeah,
He may
Apothecary
have
sucks.
He
died.
may
He's
have
not
pulled
gonna
it
do
off.
anything.
Okay, I think I have some idea of what I am doing.
Sounds good, man. Oh, I think we screwed up.
What's up?
Hold up. You know what? It's okay. We're not going to worry about it.
What's up?
See how mine still says 5 for this turn? I think because we went to round before I discarded.
Oh, you got 5 on that.
We'll just.
Oh no,
sorry,
but
Joe.
yours still says round 1 though, so I don't know what's up there.
Thanks, Joe.
Yep.
Yeah, so you're good then. Yeah.
I thought it was just one round button.
No, yeah, we're good.
People make that assumption a lot on my software. I should maybe change that. But chat, let me ask you guys a question. You guys help me out. Do some UI tweaking here.
3 on the advanced.
Does it make sense to have one button that goes to the next round for both players? Or should I have each player have their own button to go to the next round like I have now? See how I have it right now where each player has to go to the next battle round? I feel like that makes more sense. But players mess that up all the time. One button. One button for both makes more sense. All right.
Fuck him up, Connor. Connor, keep it up, bud. Keep it up.
Battle round is for both, so that makes sense. That makes sense. All right.
No,
Okay.
I'm already
Okay.
a lobster.
Okay.
It's too late.
Thank you, guys.
It's too late. It's done.
One button is simpler is always better. I don't know if that's always true. Let's get it. Oh yeah, I got slapped down hard on that one. Thank you guys.
We're running the exact same list.
Are we? Are you running Calidus?
Yeah, I am running
Oh, wow.
Calidus.
Okay.
Yeah.
Literally model to model.
Almost, yeah. I don't know if your loadouts are any different anywhere, but yeah. I looked at it, I was like, Connor, you played this. We practiced this.
My scout loadouts are probably different. But
Well, that's good for the Death Guard player. Apparently, one of his teammates is running the exact same Templars list here.
scouts with the right gear.
Oh.
So I have like some random guys with combat.
I just wrote letters on their bases to say what they have.
Okay, they're gonna move over.
Liberty, that sounds like a great idea.
I don't know if you want to do the thing.
Did you get within 9 of my aggressors?
No, sorry, I meant the
Overwatch?
2d6 flamer, dude.
No, I don't want to do that yet.
Polo players as they use it, yeah.
7 gets him like there, and then he's gotta kind of just. God, this is always fucking.
What's up?
Yeah, I might kill
one
them,
gets
but
him there, and then
then the
gets him
Overwatch
there.
threat is gone. We don't like that.
Come on, it's okay. It's okay if you get baited a little. Come on. Look at those dangly. Look at those.
Yeah, that's they're so tasty.
Yeah.
Ooh, so tasty.
Don't you just want to flame them?
Yeah.
Can I come stream your rent, and also can you give me money to get there? So, yeah, right. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Well, I was also wrong about the way you say Trajan, so I own my mistakes. That was Brad Chester. Come up and say hi, by the way, guys. Ken was here this morning, Mom. He's probably busy working right now.
He's gonna advance.
Okay, he's zooming.
Zoom.
Chief Librarian says one negative to meta list is your opponent might know the counter. Yeah, exactly, man.
He's twice as fast as your average plague marine.
Trahan.
You can go.
Hey, I'm from South Texas, okay? When I see a J in the middle of someone's name, I pronounce it with an H.
That's all right. You can run. You can run.
You can run.
Can't
Our
hide.
enemies hide in metal
They
boxes.
might wind up walking back on in the same place.
So that he just there he went, guys. We knew he was gonna do that. Really good play there. Get the aggressors back inside the Land Raider. This is one of the reasons why Gladius is so strong for Space Marines.
What is?
Grenade is 8-inch range.
Now they're safe again.
3 disembark 8, 16.
Yes.
I am within 16, so theoretically, if he just like gets out directly and walks,
And
he should
the
be
guy,
within
yeah.
8.
Done.
Does he try to crack the Land Raider here?
Oh yeah, you're easily within
Yeah,
16.
16. Yeah.
Wait. Can you show me from the corner?
It's always tricky, guys, to know when to go in on a Land Raider. Now, I like this play for the Death Guard right now because Dustin is low on command points, which means he can't smoke and Armor of Contempt on the Land Raider, which makes it significantly easier to kill.
12. And they're tasty. Because they got the
But
obviously
that
you
Land
have
Raider has the
characters.
potential to soak up
It's
a
not like
lot
killing
of
one
firepower from the Death
It's gonna
Guard
be
this turn.
enough.
He is in Contagion range
But I
too,
don't
so it's
like
going to be
throwing
-1 armor
grenades
save
in a
and
turn
-1 toughness, which
compared
helps a
to
bunch.
2 grenades in a turn. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. It's your call.
And he can throw a bunch of grenades at it with the Death Guard. Remember, this is the pre-data slate grenades, so he can use grenades a whole bunch here. Have I tried the Soul Toll yet? I have not, Dorian. I'm saving it for... I'm I'm actually saving it for next time I see my mom because she loves that stuff, and so I'm.
Because let's see, let me just do some math here.
I'll try it out when I see her there.
You don't have an invul save, but you're.
Nah, you really can't wrap a Land Raider either
on
effectively, right?
average
It's so big.
Plus 6 is 13. So
What he really wants to do here is kill the Land Raider with shooting and then charge the aggressors, I think.
You can keep going. I'm just thinking. But
Thank you, Finn. Thanks for the likes, guys. It means a lot.
Watching you. So
That's a little important to what I do next.
So let's see. So if I kill, you're saving on 5s. I wound on 3s. So 13. 2/3 of 13 is approximately 8.
Oh boy, here goes lobster math time, chat.
On 5s. 1/3 of 8.
This is something you only see on Wargames Live. A guy in a lobster costume doing statistics
So you say
live on stream.
That's 5 dead dudes. So the character would live. Can the character use his free strat even when he's by himself?
Yeah, the leader ability is critical hits on 5s.
And you made sure he went first, right?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
I'm just talking about grenade. That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah. He loses the crit hits on 5s, but he keeps the grenades. I'll double check that for
Well, no,
you.
I meant the
but
grenade
I'm pretty
strat.
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Lobsters don't have enough
That's what I'm
fingers to
worried about.
count.
You can have.
They got all those
grenade
extra
strat,
arms,
grenade strat,
though.
Grenade strat, right?
Yep.
So if I think I can remove one grenade strat right now, I should do it. Although I really don't like getting rid of the Overwatch threat this early in your movement. So
Just let me know.
yeah, carry on. You have another 5-man. I'll wait for you to get him out. I'll flame his ass.
Them?
You always got to worry about the Overwatch
see
from
what happens.
the Redeemer. Now, that's going to put him on 0
Might be a
CP,
mistake,
though.
But I do think forcing you to play around it is better.
So you're not.
That reroll on the charge from the scouts is
Are they
actually
the only-
turning out to be pretty
Get
big
on that
here,
attack
guys.
action?
Well, this
You have the
guy's
one
the
wound
other
guy.
squad, but yeah.
Because if you have a Land Raider that cannot Armor of Contempt
no matter
and can't
what.
pop smoke, both of those things, it gets way easier to kill.
Yeah, I don't super care about.
Oh my God,
So we'll
Dress,
flame
you're
the
on a
five-
roll
we'll flame
today.
the 5-man. Yep, 1 CP down to 0. Because I have another reason for that I didn't think about until just now. So I'm not gonna tell you what that one is.
Uh-oh.
Gamesmanship, baby.
Oh yeah, he's definitely going to eat some Overwatch here.
So,
Yeah.
oh, did you get me already? Thank you.
Well, that's what I was talking about, right, guys? Like, Gladius is so CP hungry.
Plus 6.
All right, here it goes.
What matters? 7. Hey, I was
13.
right. I was right. My math.
Here comes the Overwatch. So now he's out of command points.
5, 6, 7.
So the shields are down here for the Space Marine player.
13. On 3s.
Yeah, so the thing is, right, using 1 CP to Overwatch a unit is going to keep that unit from hurting you, but if you pop Armor of Contempt or Smoke, it keeps the entire army from hurting you, right? So I think you might be right, Ben. I think maybe popping Armor of Contempt or Smoke instead here would have been
the other guns, of course,
better.
as well.
but-
Here's the auto. Here's the multi-melta. Nope. We'll do the. We already fired the Seeker missile, so here is the Stormbolter. Nope. And we'll do the autocannon. We hit you once. Wounds on a 3, def wound on 6. 1 save, no AP. Take a damage, just 1.
Okay, so 3 die
Yeah,
and.
that's unfortunate.
damage.
Well,
That's
is what
3
it is.
dead, right?
Yeah, it's 3 dead and 1 takes a wound.
So he lost 3 guys
Sometimes you
to
get
the
unlucky. man.
Flamers.
It doesn't change my ultimate plans, but it does suck.
No, he killed 3 from the Flamers already,
Out
Ben.
of
so-
coherency, but I am allowed to do
The
that.
Flamers are what do all the work there.
They'll break coherency for now.
Sure.
Oh, are we dropping frames, guys? Yeah, we are on the Wi-Fi this weekend, so we might drop some frames here or there.
Okie doke. So that's that then. Now we can do.
Oh, did you break?
Yeah. But,
Yeah, he's there.
Yeah, he's proxying it for Redeemer.
They just move, so they can still charge.
Right, but you're breaking coherency.
It's only checked at the end of the turn, so I'm fine.
Okay.
That's true. You are allowed to pull models to bring yourself out of coherency. You can't do any moves to take yourself out of coherency, but you are allowed to pull casualties to take yourself out of coherency. That is true.
He'll stay. No, actually, he'll move. He's already got a -1 anyway. Where'd my tape measure go? There we go. Is my 9-inch gauge right there? I literally.
That's what I call the Nick Nadavati move. Just because he did it on stream one time and it was a big play.
Well, so no, we measured it earlier. You can't cross it. We measured that earlier.
No, I can't cross it like that way. Yeah.
I thought,
like 10.
So you said you couldn't
No,
get to the
I said
middle
I can
at
get
all.
here.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can go into the corner, right? Like
Yeah.
you can end like
here.
like
Yeah.
like here, right? Because you can't end on top of that thing, no matter what.
No, I can't. No, but that's what I'm saying. Like the back corner gets there.
Okay.
Right.
So the idea was, yeah, you're fine. I was expecting that to be dead, but we did talk about this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go
Sorry,
ahead, man.
I thought like he
Go
can
ahead,
go
man.
here.
You're good. Go ahead, man. I'm just checking something.
A little miscommunication between the players. That kind of stuff is unfortunate when it happens, but they're handling it well.
There.
It just shows, guys, how important it is that when you're discussing game state stuff,
Okay.
very important to be clear that both players understand what the intent is, right? When you play by intent, it's really important that both players understand what the intended board state is. So Dustin there thought that the intent was you couldn't move through there or end there, and Roman clearly didn't think that, but they worked it out.
They're gonna stay where they are.
Sure.
Troy, thanks for the $5, man.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, now we do the.
Love seeing Helbrecht on the table.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do this probably.
Actually, I'm more happy that Grimaldus is seeing play right now, but Helbrecht is cool too, I
Now
guess.
it's a blight launcher.
Sure thing, man.
So that's, I guess, heavy.
I just started listening to the final End in the Death book this week, by the way. I haven't finished it yet, but if you are a Black Templars fan, there is so much good Sigismund stuff in the Siege of Terra series. You should definitely check it out. Sigismund is pretty badass in those books.
So right at 3 there.
Yeah, he's only got one wound left, Liberty, that PVC
Right,
there in the middle.
There. And there.
You're getting right up to the wall. Absolutely.
Yeah. And then we'll move our 5.
Now be aware, right now your character cannot see the land raider.
This is just the disembark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure, just making sure. Sorry, man.
I'm just making sure to do it properly since it's a lot of little.
All right, guys, I'm going to go see if I can get some updates from the other games real quick so I can update our little score tracker. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Right there. Melta guy will go right there. Yeah, guy will go right there. And then we got one heavy weapon right there behind him.
Yep.
10-man unit now. It's going to be the
Sounds
technically difficult one.
Sure.
Character 1, character 2. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 with the 2 characters.
Okie dokie, man.
They're miscellaneous weapons. Make it so hard to keep track of like who's holding what.
I feel it. I feel that.
I may just make sure to leave a little room. We'll just move back and out. All right, now Malta's first.
I think I've measured out your possible fan.
I hate this finicky bit. Whatever within 3 is, something like that. Flamer, I guess. Hold it within 3, hold it within 3. I don't think I can fit a guy there, so whatever. There. There. And there. I guess he can, just in case this plasma gun.
Carry on, carry on.
1, 2. He's not in coherency there, so he'll go over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Tape measure.
T7 -1 to wounded by stuff with higher stuff?
5s.
Oh, just everything? Oh, wow.
All right, chat. We have updates.
It's very rude of them.
Here we go.
It is. That's true. That is accurate.
I'm gonna try to give you guys some shots here. So we have game next door is Eldar versus this same Black Templars list.
Okay, so I don't think
that one's looking like a pretty good stalemate right now, but I'm going to say Eldar being Eldar and Connor being Connor, I think I'm going to give them a slight advantage in that game.
I never understood,
So I'm going to give that like 12-8 in favor of
the character will see it anyway.
The Eldar.
About that really quick, because I know.
Next one over here, we have
if the character has to be
orcs with a gargantuan squigoth, and yes, I just found out about that, chat. I'm very sad that we didn't get that on stream.
Are they all the same character?
But he's playing against the Swarm Nids.
He ruled with Mike
that we saw at LVO, basically.
Use the free strat in.
That's Frank Furioet, a longtime Patreon supporter, by the way. He's running basically the same list from LVO with all the Swarm Nids, and he's only got one arm. So
because the FAQ
that game is, I have no idea what's happening in that game. It's kind of nuts.
So we are before.
So remember,
4 grenades on.
I'm gonna give that just a 10-10 right now because I don't know who's where. They're having a huge mosh pit in the middle of the table.
Yeah, you can do
free strat.
Next table over, we have CSM versus Tyranids. Apparently, the CSM are being bottled up in their deployment zone right now.
Ability can do it
by the Nids, but CSM are pretty good at punching out. So I'm gonna give that one.
It's like this.
I'm gonna say that's gonna be like a 15-5 in favor of the CSM, and then kind of the big upset to me here is that apparently this is Sisters versus Eldar.
You could do that.
Eldar players saying they're probably only going to get a 13 out of this game.
Okay, cool. That's
against Sisters. So Sisters likely going to lose, but could score their team a whole bunch of points.
In the chat.
And then in our game here on stream,
right? But
I'm feeling like this is pretty good for the Death Guard right now, so I'm going to give them a slight edge here as well.
Let's see where the other guys get.
I'm going to go like...
Sure, yeah.
They're staying still. He's staying still.
I'm going to go 12-8 in favor of the Death Guard in this game.
Advance this guy? I don't think he can actually see anything.
No, he can't.
All.
That was the whole deal there.
16-inch move.
So, with all those scores in, guys, here's what it's looking like right now
there
for the teams. If my predictions are correct, and they're probably not,
okay.
I'm going to say Eldar beat Templars, Orcs and Tyranids are pretty close to a tie right now. CSM beat Nids, Eldar beat Sisters, and Death Guard beat Templars, which would give Team X4 a slight win.
Within 9 inches right there.
This round. That's my guess.
Right? So make sure you're doing a diagonal.
But these are all just guesses right now. So.
Wholly within 9.
There you go.
16. Okay, so right there.
Yeah, you'll be further this way. Like you can't cross that, but you can just go straight ahead.
I'll give you guys more updates as the round goes on. Once people actually get their scores in and stuff.
You gotta look at it directly or orthogonally.
Right.
All right, 10 man's out.
What's up, Hunter?
5 men
out. Man.
Out.
All the games look pretty close, though, and so every point's going to matter here for both players.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Looks like he has not killed the Land Raider yet, huh?
I want to play this. I think I know how I want to play this.
Excuse me.
You're good. Do your thing, man. Just coming in over here.
Whatever, 9.
Oh, no, we're going to switch teams every round. No, yeah. Try to give as many people love as we can here. Comes the reserves.
Or we'll go
further back?
Yeah, no.
Wherever you want it, man. You're good.
I think we'll do a little further back, within 12.
Well, you want to be within 12 of...
Yeah, for the Melta.
Sure. So you definitely have vision. We knew that already, but...
Yeah.
Sorry, let's...
Basically, we had to get these guys on the stream first round because they're wearing lobster costumes.
We'll just put them right at 12.
Sounds good, man.
Those were the rules, okay? I don't make the rules.
Yep.
I just follow them.
Okay. So they're all staying there. He's staying there. I don't think Oh, the Rhino. Aha. He's moving like right there.
I'm going to go ahead and advance this.
So all your rhinos are empty now?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Yeah, they are just vectors of contagion now.
Sounds good, man.
This Rhino will...
Such that you can't get these guys on into this...
This Rhino just going right there.
Sure thing.
And then...
Got some pretty good contagion coverage here.
No 9s, can't really block the 3s.
Templars have done a good job screening out the reserves, though.
I think that's
Animo, thank you so much.
that's that. If you want to rapid ingress anything.
20 months. Good to see you,
I
man.
don't have any CP, but I would like to.
Oh,
What's
yeah.
up, Grimbeard?
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry, I left that there. My bad.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
I think to me right now, guys, this all kind of comes down to
got
can
one
he
wound?
pop the Land Raider and kill those aggressors?
He's sitting there doing his thing.
If he can, that'll be really nice for the Death Guard, of course. He'll give him a really strong position in the center.
Okay. So we got to start with
If he puts a bunch of fire into this Land Raider and bounces off, it's going to be real bad for the Death Guard.
Just one-
Kind of a risky play here, but
In case, you know.
Templars being on 0 CP makes it more likely that he kills it. So
Okay. We'll start with.
oh, nice,
We have to do the
Grimbeard.
pay
Very
grenade first because
nice.
of the way the strat is worded.
Yep.
So I'll pay.
Spend 1. 66, 4 up.
2, 3, 4, 5,
This
6.
is into the Land Raider.
Nice grenading
Yeah,
here.
so this will be that unnamed or non-character.
Yep.
This is a pre-FAQ, so he can grenade
One.
multiple times.
Down to 15.
Ooh, that
They
was
don't have
not
a
good.
character on him.
Right. Does he improve the actual strat?
He makes it free.
Right. Okay. Yeah. It's like, wait, does he make him go on 3s? Like, oh my God, this is so much scarier than I thought it was.
They'll go ahead and fire everything at the Land Raider.
Yep. Because grenade is a well-written stratagem.
Yeah, he's definitely.
You don't have -1 damage or anything, do you?
No,
This is go turn on the Land Raider. I think this is the right play. It's really the only target that the Templars offered up as well
Okay.
to the Death Guard. So.
5s. Yep.
Nothing.
Nothing. Overcharge. He's good. Melta on 3. Melta on 5. Yep.
All right.
Matthew, they made grenades, the new Death Guard thing.
So I'll be saving on. Where's your Melta guy?
I think they just made it cost 0 CP, but you can't use it a million times now. I think.
I have cover because the corner.
I know it changed, but I don't remember exactly how. Maybe someone in chat can help me out here.
He is ahead of the thing. We can take a
So
look. But
which guy? This is your. Which,
That-
you said
he
this is
told
your
me
Melta,
Melta,
yeah.
yeah.
So this part
Yeah,
of
you
the
can only
base,
do it once, but
that
it's
part of
free.
mine is crossing the trail.
In pre-FAQ times, you could use the grenade strat as many times as you had that character in your army, right?
Looks like
But
it.
now you can only use it once, but
Let's
it's
see if
free.
it matters.
Yeah.
5 up or 6 up. Doesn't matter. Makes it safe.
it's AP 5, so even if it went down to, well, it doesn't matter because
Once per. Oh, it's once per battle per character, right?
into something with
Oofa.
AP 4. So if
Right.
you don't have cover, you don't get a save.
Sure. Okay. So
I think
I
it
guess
is-
it matters. Sure, man.
Yeah.
Because
I feel like there to that front
So-
right there, that's definitely
So
that's like comfortably without the target
Okay.
in the way, right?
sure. I mean, you're a little further over your base, but it's okay.
Is it?
We're not worried about it. Like, that's fine. Go
It's
ahead
up to
and
you.
Go ahead and
Okay.
roll your damage, dude. You're good.
D6. I am.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
sure.
Yep.
Another
other
one.
way. Double the damage.
Is your grenade a battle tactic?
I don't think so. I think
Let's find out.
I think other generic ones. I think it's just go to ground and
what are your battle tactics?
fly
I was thinking about vecting here.
Yeah, but what are they?
I'll check for you. Sustained hits, I think AP extra is, and I think
It is a war gear stratagem. So, so it's sustained hits. Which one do you use the most? Is my question. Do you use any of them that much?
the AP.
By the way, Chad, I am going to be doing post-game interviews with the players again now, so if you guys have questions and
Battlefield
stuff
tactic. Which one can you do?
as the game goes
I
on,
can do it
please
on
feel
battle
free to let me know what you'd like me to ask them.
Command
I
rear-
usually don't remember, but I'll try.
-1 damage in melee.
It was always once per battle. Now it's locked to
my
one
extra
free grenade a
AP.
turn. Okay, thank you, Joshua. That makes
And
sense.
my sustained hits.
Okay.
So the important thing is you can't just do it 3 times on one turn and just throw out a bajillion grenades. He can do that here, though. This weekend, it is allowed.
Okay.
Don't want you doing that again.
Yeah. Okay, and then they have the flamer.
Yeah, go for it.
5.
6s, baby.
2.
2 of them. Nice.
AP effectively 2. Take 2.
Damage.
Nice.
Okay, that's them.
Free damage is always nice.
We'll go
Again,
with,
this is where not having Armor of Contempt up on this Land Raider is really going to hurt. All this little piddly fire would be so much less threatening with Armor of
You can do
Contempt.
the grenade strat first.
That is a lobster. That is a
5,
lobster.
6 into the Land Raider.
Are they GSC?
Okay.
It is down to 8.
All right, so he's gonna chuck his grenades back at this guy.
Right, because it took
And-
1 mortal, 2 damage, and then
Only 8 wounds left on
One
this
more from
Land Raider, and
two
all he's
damage
eaten so far is
and
kind
the,
of
and the
piddly
2 more
fire.
damage,
That's
right?
impressive.
Yeah.
So it's taken 5
total, yeah. And
Nathan.
also 7 total.
Yeah, if their opponents had a vat of garlic butter, the lobster guys would be in trouble right
Missed
now.
1 somewhere.
I gotta go AFK for a minute,
Alright,
guys,
so
and use the
grenade
restroom. I'll be
chucker
right back.
here,
Sorry about that.
Melta there. And that's it. D6 plus D6 grenades. Hitting on 3s. Cocked. That's 3 lethals, AP effectively 2.
Effectively 2. 5 ups. Is he getting covered? Looks like he is, actually.
From him?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
To the very back
He's-
corner.
yeah,
Doesn't cross
he can see.
from that guy? Sure.
Yeah.
5 ups. It's dead. Doesn't explode. Does not. So they are going to get out where they cannot be seen by a brigand, I think, is what we're going to do there. So if
Yeah,
they just
you'd
get
have
out
to
on
do
that
it somewhere
side, they're
there.
safe. Yeah. Where's 12? Can you show me 12 from the PBC while I do that?
No space.
Okay. Then we can either not get flamered or we can not get briganded. Briganded is not going to shoot as hard. They're going to get cover from it no matter what. So why don't we just get out outside of 12 over here, do our thing. The other option is we just say fuck it and jump into the brigand. Or, yeah, let me think about this. Sorry. Give me a sec. I'm going to come over there really quick. So I don't care if you charge them at all. The only thing I'm afraid of in shooting really is the brigand and the flamers. I mean, the flamer's annoying. It's how many d6 again? 2?
2.
I lost a base. Sorry about that. I'll bring it over in a second. Brigand's not going to have extra AP, so they're saving on 3s against the chain cannon. So there's 12. So if they just all get out on this side, they're good, basically.
Drop, shoot, 18.
Okay.
So we really don't like getting shot by a brigand, but we will be getting cover as long as we are, as long as you're crossing that, which you will be.
Just like however far it needs to go.
Can't reach there. That's fine.
Cool. So yeah. Okay.
If I'm getting shot anyway, I may as well stand on the objective. So there we go. Don't hate that.
Action on objective.
All right, Telbrick has to go there.
No.
And if you want to charge them, you're losing a guy almost guaranteed to Helbrecht. So sure. You probably only.
All right, sorry about that, guys.
One guy in. We don't like getting
Oh, jeez.
too hard. And then the last one will be off the objective. That's totally fine, but they're going to be as.
What happened while I was gone? Land Raider's still alive.
We
Uh-oh.
don't want to get charged with everybody. You could always just roll a 12. That's always an option.
So he popped the 1 wound impulsor. No surprise there.
There you go, man.
All right.
Hellbricked and the lads.
Roll 6 dice for mortals.
Yeah. Everyone is immortal.
I have a good bathroom story liberty. I'm not sure I should
Yeah, go for it, man.
share it in mixed company here.
The guy that advanced?
No, the same squad.
Oh, okay, sure.
Knowing me, I probably will at some point. But I know there's people watching who don't appreciate me giving you guys updates on my bowel movements.
5. Nope. Alrighty. We'll do. That dog will do everything into that impulsor.
Carry on, man.
Oh, see, I don't know about this.
Missed 1. 3s.
Okay,
1 AP.
hear me out for a second, Chet. I feel like, was there any way for him to get this reserve
3, 4,
brigand to come in down here? Because if there was, I don't think there is actually.
Mm-hmm.
If there was, it would have been really nice for him to be able to put some fire into these guys who came out of that one wound impulsor instead of putting more shots into another impulsor here. Like,
Yeah, T9. So
he really wants to be killing a transport and then killing the guys inside the transport, not killing a bunch of transports here, I think, in my opinion. Sure. So, yeah.
I'm filling. With cover, I'm good.
You're a 3-up armor
So you said effectively AP2, and I'm getting covered.
after the cover.
After the cover.
Because it's one from the Brigand
Sure,
rule and one
sure,
from
sure,
the thing.
Yep. So then I'll fail both. Does it explode? Nope. Duders will get out.
Like, if you're playing against Drukari, you know, with the new detachment, you definitely want to just pop as many transports as you can. But I feel like against Space Marines, you want to kill a transport, kill the stuff inside, and then do it again. What I'm afraid he's going to end up with here is a bunch of... I mean, these impulsors have already done their job, right? Like, they're already got the board position here for the Templars. He's totally fine losing them right now. The guys inside, on the other hand, like, if he could have whittled down Helbrecht's squad down there, or someone else with some chain cannons and stuff, that would have been really nice for him.
They're chilling.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly, Ben. They're just there to soak up fire. Yeah.
So made that a long charge. We'll take it.
Okay, we're going to do 2 more grenades into the Land Raider.
Yeah, sounds good, man.
You okay if I do them together?
Sure.
There's no cap on it. So
I know. Yeah, go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Some nice looking White Templars, I guess.
That's pretty.
Yeah. By the way, I wanted to ask patrons about those.
6.
So I started doing those vlog travel updates for people on Patreon, and I realized that I don't want my Patreon to just turn into Joe's Facebook page. I know some people probably don't give a shit about those and stuff.
Here, Malta, Blight Launcher.
So I'm thinking I might do those vlog travel updates on
Malta.
instead. I don't know.
Oh, that's almost a 5. That
saw
would have been
it, I saw
lethal.
I just don't want to clutter up the Patreon feed with a bunch of like
1 hit.
Joe's life on the road stuff.
Probably 6s on a blight launcher.
I'm glad you like them,
Is
Nathan.
it strength 6?
6.
Okay. Yeah.
And then grenades from the boy. On 3s. 2 lethal.
Termies are headless, are they?
As well. I mean,
Roll the lethals. What's the AP on these effectively?
effectively 2.
Oh, they are headless, aren't they? I thought they were just cataphracti.
We'll
So
take
I thought
damage.
they had
2 damage.
Then it's dead. Does it
That's
explode?
pretty funny.
Does not.
Put them in my
Again,
Discord.
we're
Yeah,
gonna get
that's
out the
true.
max away.
All right, thanks for the feedback, guys. Sell it on DVD.
Away from the sponson, as far away as we can get.
All right, Liz. Thanks for the feedback. All right, so he did pop the Land Raider. Thank God. If he had not killed that Land Raider this turn, somehow it would have been so bad for him.
Sponson.
My question is, how much more firepower does he have left after killing the Land
Gotta get as
Raider?
much distance as we can. So these guys, and then
I'm doing some damage. We'll see the clapback.
let's see. Where's the furthest way I can get this guy from the 10-man? We don't want the 10-man charging. So right now it looks like a 7.
Thank you, Dan. Yeah, hitting 20K at LBO, that was an awesome experience.
Because you have to be a little closer anyway. So
That's what I'm thinking, Grokvar. I already have a second channel name picked out. I'm gonna call it War Games Life.
7 there as well. But if I put the last guy,
I don't know. We'll see.
it looks like if I fit him right in there, it'll still be 7. So there we go.
What's up, Kenny? Roman's doing a great job so far this game.
Yep, still a 7.
Is that last? Hold on. Is that last guy?
Which one?
Let's
Him?
see.
He might need to be a little.
I don't think he's got to bring it down still. He had that first turn and got rid of it. Yeah, no, he's got an overwhelming force engage. So killing the Land Raider will get him overwhelming force, right? So it was on an objective.
That's what I was checking because I didn't want to get any closer than that. Because that's I can play around as long as I get outside of 7. So they should all be outside of 7 right now.
Okay. So that's that.
Yep. So you have a.
Do you share the lot lizard encounters? Yeah, right.
They should
This
be well
brigand
outside of
as well.
12.
Yeah, Adam. I was almost thinking he might have even wanted to bring it down, just knowing he was going to kill all this stuff, because he could have gotten like 8 points on that, right?
Get outside of
Well,
12.
I could move him. I could put him over here and just take the 6-inch charge instead. You know what I mean? Like, because I have these are all. I have a space inside.
So
right?
he's visible as well.
Invisible doesn't matter as long as he's outside of 12.
He's within 12, like invisible.
He's within 12?
Yeah. The plow. The plow.
Okay.
Right?
It's pretty close, but that's okay. So I would rather take the 6-inch charge, I think, because you're anti-infantry 2.
Underwhelming
Yep.
force.
So we'll take the 6-inch charge over here and knock it flamer.
Okay.
And if you manage to kill those 2 in shooting, then it'll be a 7-inch charge again.
What if GW came out with a mission
There's
deck that's like
it'll be 18 and 6 swing.
Magic
hits on
has with
3,
their unsets,
6
where it's a
is
bunch of
lethals,
like joke
and then,
cards?
Strength 8, AP2, 2 damage, twin linked.
They should sell a joke
they're
deck of
good,
mission
but they're
stuff
not great.
for 40K.
Is how I would describe them.
Rockvar, I'm worried that the Death Guard hasn't killed anything that matters yet.
You have 1 because you command reroll.
I mean, the Land Raider matters, but not really.
Indeed. Okay.
If he doesn't kill something here that matters, he's going to be in a lot of trouble next turn.
Okay, so it's a 6-incher.
Yeah, as of now, it's a 6.
Okay.
Which
All
I
right,
mean,
this PVC will put everything into them.
into them. Rude.
All right. We'll go with this. This Rhino's gonna put everything into these scouts.
Yeah, absolutely.
1, 2, 3,
Minus
4,
1, no
1, 2,
blast.
3,
So-
4. Yep. Yeah. So he can't shoot his Havoc launcher, but
Correct.
his Plague Combi Bolter on force. Lethal. And then you're toughness 3 now, so
Still has his Gladius Advanced turn. Yeah, and I mean,
that is
if the Death Guard don't clear off some of these actual
One,
units, not just
I got a guy in
transports, he's
cover.
going to get crashed into by
Getting
basically
covered.
the entire Templars army next
Okay.
turn.
guy.
The one behind the wall definitely is.
Yeah, he's definitely got cover, but they're like right there.
Death Guard, if he's careful with his CP, should be able to interrupt, though. Like, he really needs to have 2 CP to interrupt next turn. If he doesn't have 2 CP next turn to interrupt, he's going to be in a lot of trouble. He cannot spend this last
Part of
command
you is
point.
hidden, you get cover. If you're wholly within a terrain feature, you get cover.
So we'll start with the guy in cover. You said AP 1 effectively, but I'll get
Yep.
cover, so these will be 4-ups.
Yep.
Correct?
Back to your armor, yeah.
So 1 damage each.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Dead.
Okay.
And then 5 up. 1 more takes a wound.
Okay. And then
Scouts are
them.
champions right now.
Would you put a wound on? It doesn't matter actually.
Doesn't matter.
Just hand me the guy that was in cover, because neither is getting cover from the brigand. You know,
All right, he'll just put everything into them.
the brigand will
Yep.
on 3s, baby.
Yeah.
Didn't matter, but it was worth a try.
2s.
Super 2s.
yeah.
No,
AP
they're,
6.
Yeah, they're pulped.
Yeah.
They're super dead.
Yeah.
Would you hand them to me, please?
Which 2?
Well, they're dead.
Yeah.
Oh, these guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no, right. So
Everything's going into them.
I thought you said scouts. Yeah. It doesn't matter. I can't do anything about it. So, sure. But they still don't get a save because you're AP 5.
AP 6, yeah.
So hand me that, and then the closest one is.
This guy?
Or I'll just take this guy.
Okay.
Actually. So I'm
Okay.
taking the lightning claws away, and I'm taking. Oh, not you. You is fine.
Okay. What's their toughness?
4.
Down to 3.
Yep.
So chain cannon hitting on 3s.
Getting to be able to shoot this unit with a chain cannon is really good for the Death Guard. I don't think he's not going to kill Helbrecht here, but
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
he'll set up a kill on Helbrecht next turn by stripping out the
Not
bodyguard.
Not the closest, but you are within contagion range, so effectively AP 2 with your cover.
Sure. So 4-ups. Ouch. You're killing him.
Ooh,
Takes a wound.
bad save roll there.
Havoc,
The other one that is the
3 for
sergeant.
blast, so 3s. And then 3s.
Can they shoot blast out of combat?
You can't shoot it into
I think it should have been AP5, AJ, yeah, 'cause it's AP4 base from a Melta plus the extra -1 from his disease. That's
Alrighty.
correct. You know, honestly, Finn, I feel like Death Guard is one of the best internally balanced armies because pretty much all of their units see play except for Blightlord Terminators, which are absolute ass.
This PVC.
They're a pretty good army, like balance-wise.
How far are you from that Plague Marine?
Oh, if you're closest target, you get -1 as well? Okay, thanks, Sam.
From who?
With them.
6.
Outside of 6?
So it is AP6. Okay.
This is turn 2.
Okay. Alrighty.
Any Necron army session? Oh yeah, there's one of the guys here this weekend is running triple Catan, Necrons I saw this morning. I saw a couple other ones too. I didn't see any monoliths though. No hypercrypt, boys. I didn't look around that much though. I'm sure there's a couple
He'll
here.
put everything into them.
Sure.
No flamers, obviously.
Yeah,
So
no
just
flamers.
machine gun and mortar.
Go ahead, man.
8,
It's the mortar. Sure thing.
7, 8. He is the bracketed one, so force. Lethal.
So just
2s. 4.
Okay.
AP1. Or effectively AP2.
Sure, but I'm getting cover, yeah? At least on the 2 guys that are left. Right?
Yeah, I mean, I get.
So AP2, I save 2.
Technically not,
2 damage each?
Yep.
So kills a guy, wounds the sergeant.
1, 2, 3, 4. Machine guns.
I am so glad that he's doing this right now. This is what Robin had to do, right?
5 tier toughness 3.
If he can pick up Helbrecht here somehow,
AP2.
4 effectively AP2. Okay, dokie.
that'd be huge. Also, don't forget, the Templars can't interrupt on this
You'll
turn.
finish him off. And Helbrecht will take...
So he had 1 left, so Helbrecht would have taken 2 of those,
2
right?
damage. Yep.
Dude, 2 more on Helbrecht, too. That's a pretty big deal, guys. I mean, if he kills Helbrecht here, this entire flank is crushed for the Templars.
But he will kill you if you charge him just before you fight.
Does he fight
so.
first?
No, but he does D3 mortals.
D3 mortals.
And
Okay.
if I roll a 6, it's D3 plus 3. So.
Okay. This PVC will go next.
I think you got to shoot Helbrecht here, honestly.
Okay, this is what's bugging me the most, right?
Yeah?
He has a 6-inch charge there.
Yep.
If he dies, he has a 6-inch charge there.
So you need to kill
If
2.
they die, they have a 7.
Yeah, if 2 die, you have a 7.
And they are battle shock for this turn, so that's good.
Yep. I don't have CP anyway, so.
Yeah, that is also good.
Yeah, Gladius is the most CP-hungry army that I've played myself. Like, it's insane. When you play Stormlance, it's like, I just need a command point every turn to pop the -1 to hit, -1 to wound strat. That's all I care about, right? Gamer Geek, thanks for the $5, man. Morning, morning. I didn't stream last weekend, so you didn't miss anything, man, but it's good to be back. Always good to be back.
He's gonna go.
The next couple of months are pretty much jam-packed, so
damn
there's a stream just about every
Prices,
weekend.
man, I don't like it. Can they up down again?
Yeah.
Or they can?
Every turn.
This terrain is from Away Games. It's part of the terrain they provide for the tournament here.
Okay, this PVC is gonna put everything into.
I have been signed out of my own chat. Thank
Okay,
you,
aggressor.
Google.
Okay.
No. We're gonna go with the 10-man squad first. Sorry, I'm flip-flopping. 2 Meltas, Flamer, and grenades.
Bear with
And
me for a
plasma.
second.
Okay.
Plasma will overcharge.
Sure, man.
Fuck it, let's go. Meltas on 3s. Hey, maybe that's a sign. Grenade, D6 blasts, so 2 on 3s. 2 lethals. You're non-contagion range, so AP1.
Sure. So I'm in cover on at least 1 guy. So
Yep.
Actually, at least 3 guys.
It's damage 2.
Damage 2.
The terrain does look great, though.
Save 1, fail 1.
Okay, 2 damage.
Yep.
And then Flamer. Let's do the plasma first.
Here you go,
1
homeboy.
lethal
Good to see you, Tremere.
on the plasma, AP3.
AB3.
Joe is banned, yeah.
5 up and cover. It's good.
You know,
then
chat,
the-
not everything on this Templars army is painted, and of course he's running his White Scars as Templars. You can't blame the guy, because White Scars don't have an army right
Yeah,
attachment right now. But
I think so.
the stuff that he has done looks really nice.
I've been doing them.
I have to say.
I know you have.
Because I always forget.
Yeah, same.
2. AP 2, no cover.
AP2 no cover. So
This is the damage 2 flame.
Thanks for the subs, guys.
So first, does he die? He does. Second guy also takes 2. So
Alrighty, man. You got
I
one
guess I
wound
still got the
left.
6er there.
you still have a 6 for now with the 10
Okay.
man.
Yeah, so we'll go this PVC next.
Is it based in any way on the series Treme
Yep.
that was on HBO? That was such a good show, man.
So 8
About New Orleans
Three, four,
after
Sorry,
the
what-
Katrina
what is this?
floods.
I apologize.
this
PVC
guy
in the back. Okay.
I love that
So you're
show.
hitting on 4s because
679. Yep.
force like that. Like that.
That's a
1 lethal. I
lethal.
saw. You're good.
1, 2,
Three.
3. They're T4.
T4.
So 2s. 3 on your armor.
3 on my armor. 3 ups.
And then technically a battle shock test, but you're already battle shock, so it doesn't matter.
So 1
Take
takes
2.
2 damage.
Okay, and then the third PVC.
Ben, I was worried about that too, that the Death Guard wasn't killing enough the actual stuff. at the start of the shooting
Yeah,
phase,
any
but
one of those you kill is just.
he has really done a lot here.
Sure.
And he should be able to make a good charge. Here's what I'm worried about, right? If the Death Guard don't make this charge into the aggressors, which he really wants, it's a 7-inch, they said. If he doesn't make the charge and he decides to command point and re-roll that,
7.
he's not going to have enough command points to interrupt
5,
next
6,
turn, which could
7.
be really bad for him.
Force.
So he, like this, the 7-inch charge here coming up on these aggressors is actually a huge deal in this game.
Love
Yeah.
that. But he takes two. Sure.
All right,
Sure,
well,
Albrecht. Whatever, bud.
He's too busy posing and not taking
Right?
cover.
He's got to look good. He's got that orc under him.
It's like, oh god, this hurts.
Yeah, we're a bunch of old people around here, Frey. It's all right.
Yeah, I
That's
think
why we're on
shooting
YouTube, not
advance
Twitch.
is either
That will
wasted.
force him to take a battle shock test at least. So I might
They're
not
battle
hold
shocked
that.
already.
But when I
Oh,
when it
9
clears-
next turn, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he has fights first in that squad? Okay, well, that's good. But this, I think this unit has a Judiciary, or one of these guys. There's a Judiciary in here, I think, which has fights first. I think I saw Judge Judy in that Impulsor, right?
This unit.
Yeah, there's a
Unit charge
Judiciary in there.
All right, brave.
9.
So I do think they're still going to be outside of 12, so they won't get to fight, right? Because 9 and a 3-inch pile in, you need to be within
9.
12.
Oh, he's.
Oh, you're within 12, so
Yeah,
they'll get
yeah.
to fight. That's fine.
They only have plague knives. It's like little piddly
Sure,
weapons.
sure.
Hey, what's
They
up,
will
Will?
Be able to fight, thankfully.
Absolutely, yeah.
Got to get in on the party.
No, that's
Good
good.
to see you, man.
I'm about to kill the squad. I know it. I'm ready. I'm gonna roll.
Pretty much not following 40K.
Kill them all.
I've been there before, man. I've taken breaks from the game
They are
before.
7
It's
women,
all
but
good,
they are
brother.
impossible.
Hope you're doing okay, though.
No, not possible.
The sergeant. If the sergeant didn't make it, that would be bad for you, or the character. I mean,
Yeah, thanks, Gamer.
Right?
Appreciate it, man.
the only 3 wounds of the unit.
Yeah.
So if I kill that,
Oh, and then
if
he
you,
doesn't
but you
get
roll
in,
high
yeah,
enough to get
he's
in,
not close enough,
You're good,
yeah.
yeah. So show me a 6. Or where are you going first?
We'll do the 7.
Sure.
All right, big roll here, guys.
Actually, no, I have a lot more.
Whatever you want to do, man. You're good.
It's what I want to do is the question. This is a hard choice.
I know. I get it. I feel that.
So I have this 10 squad, this 5 squad, and that 5 squad,
Correct.
which is rough.
He really wants the 10 squad in there.
So that 5 squad is big. 6 and 6.
So we'll just do the 5 squads here, then it's 6 and then 10.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
So we'll do the 10 men.
Okay.
I'm glad you still got some friends with tabletop gaming, though, to take your mind off of it and stuff, man.
That's
Yeah.
9. Damn. Oh well.
All right.
Makes it on the first roll.
Most likely.
With the 10 man. Okay, that's huge, guys.
Yeah, I can juice them up.
I think that roll just swung the game hugely in the Death Guard's favor, honestly.
I mean, yeah.
But they're gonna hurt. I
It'll
know
be-
they're gonna hurt, and
yeah.
that's okay.
Sometimes things hurt, and you know that's a part of life.
Right? Unfortunately,
And,
this is what I didn't want to happen.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, no, I got
Yeah,
lucky.
this
on
is huge.
This is,
And it's okay. I think I'm still gonna keep it close, but this is I'm on the back foot now.
Oh God, I hate grabbing.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
9. Son of a bitch.
Oh.
So everyone that has the base, he's not in that squad because that squad
Sure.
doesn't have that weapon.
Sure, man. Whatever you want to do.
That charge might have been the whole
Whatever,
game
I
right
wanna
there.
do
We'll
it.
see.
20
What's
on
up,
the
Dustin?
rest,
Good to see you,
right?
man.
It's, we got to come to some kind of an agreement.
Yeah, dude.
You been playing long?
Since the pandemic, pretty much a little before it.
Me too.
Poop Smash. Thanks for the 20 gifted memberships, man.
Man.
Appreciate
Love
that. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, that
He only needed like a 7, but he rolled a
I'm gonna walk
9.
over there for the
So
next character squad.
Now, could those guys not base with a 9?
Yeah, because
In the back.
like they were like back
Okay.
here, like that. I moved everybody pretty much as far
Yeah.
forward as they could go.
Also, that's like
I appreciate that,
way
man.
more than
Thanks for
10
being here.
12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Ultimate Show, can you bring in a squad turn 1 that you picked
Yeah,
up top turn 1? Yes, you
Oh,
can.
I pulled 2 of them. Yeah.
so. It's,
Yeah.
As long as you
make their
upbeat,
charge,
you can downy.
and then it won't matter.
Yeah, let's
So-
see with it. Yeah, sorry, I need like.
There is no downy without uppy on the
that's
first
my
turn.
third.
9. Is that my third? Sorry.
Shane, thank you so much for the 10 gifted
Yeah, you can
memberships.
roll 9s to charge.
Actually, you also have to have deep strike. You have to have the deep strike roll
I mean, I am a demons player, but then you only need 6s.
until the FAQ
All right,
comes
so
out.
there's them, and because they have the base, they're going to be blocking this squad, but that's
I know,
okay.
man. You're good.
And then
And he's still on the objective too. That's actually really
Okay.
nice. And he's got a unit on this objective. And if he kills Helbrecht, he's going to have this objective, and they're all going to be sticky.
How well can that Sword Bros kill a Rhino?
They'll kill you.
They'll kill you?
This squad here with Judge Judy and this Impulsor is going to be, it's going to have to make some huge plays here this game.
Like, they're very similar to Chosen in that the captain goes Super Saiyan. He's then going to be 10 attack or 9
Good to see you,
attack,
Fred. Thanks for tuning in.
10 in Assault Doctrine.
All right, I'm going to update my matrix here.
We'll wound you on
This is looking more like a
and then
15-5 or better in favor of the Death Guard, honestly.
Sure.
As opposed to now where you just walk on and charge.
And that's bad for
Like,
the
you might kill the
Lobster
squad,
Boys
you probably won't kill the
because
captain, and then he'll clap back.
they were already behind
What'll most
in
likely-
my estimates here.
And you might not kill the squad. I don't know, but
No, I'd probably not wipe the squad with a non-character squad.
they already charged anyway.
These are all guesses right now. But
Oh, the one with no character.
yeah.
guesses based on the table state at all the tables here. We'll have to see.
Nah, they'll stay.
Lobsters are going to have to
Okay, so he did charge.
try to crawl out of
phase?
the boiling pot right now.
Let's see if I kill 2 dudes over there. Helbrecht, I believe in you. Show me a 6.
Halfway
D3
there.
for 2.
Okay,
So,
kill a guy over there. And then, yeah. What happens at the beginning?
The remaining 2 Sword Bro squads will kill all the Marines easily.
Does that mean I'm?
Yeah, I mean, Michael, you're not wrong, man. Sword Bros are good at chopping through Marines.
Yeah.
That is true.
I know, right?
That would've been
That'd be
hilarious.
dumb. No, if
If I
you
was
were
outside of
defending,
3, that wouldn't
you
be,
could
yeah.
pull out, and then I would
Door
have to
F,
fight.
yeah.
Yep.
Like, if you decide you don't want to pile in here, I don't get to swing at you
Yeah.
because I'm not engaged.
Okay, we'll start with the 10-man just cause
Yeah.
have a little bit of.
Yeah,
fun.
let's see what happens.
Excuse
I have
me.
a funny feeling that my dudes are dead.
So what I'm debating is, do I want sustained hits or do I want? I'm debating between the merits of sustained hits or.
Oh, brother, you got to save your command points here
Thing, man.
for an interrupt.
Okay, so
You're going to kill these aggressors.
and where the fuck's the?
Honestly, Chad, even if he doesn't kill these aggressors here, he's already neutered them so much.
Just, you know what's in the 10-man.
Yeah.
They're all going to fight. Okay?
Yeah.
They're
And then-
probably not going to live next turn.
You got to save that command point here.
That's fine.
Don't do it, Chad.
I wasn't planning on fighting them.
Gotcha. Okay. And then we'll say these 6 are the other squad. Yeah. AP. What's your toughness? 6 down to 5.
The green does look really cool on the Death Guard. I
Okay,
agree
so
on
I'm winning
that.
you on 3s, and then your armor is 3 up.
The only thing I wish is that the floor here was a little bit
So
less
I
squishy because
increase
we're
my
getting a lot of
AP
bouncing
now
with the
would mean you
cameras.
get any saves? Strength 8.
Like,
they're
strength
heavies.
8. Okay. Yeah, not plague knives, right? This is your big gun. your
So
big swing.
the heavy weapons, yeah.
Cool.
So either no save versus sustained. I think we go sustained.
Okay.
How many Inceptors in
So
reserve?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2,
Good
3,
question, Animal.
4, 5. 1,
See if I can spot
15 attacks.
anything in reserves here. So
Heavy weapons.
He's got,
Sounds good. man.
looks like 2 units of 3 there. So either 1 unit of 6 or 2 units of 3 Inceptors is all I see. And then he's got the Sword Bros
Explosions.
with the Judge Judy and that 1 Impulsor.
It's critical hits on 5.
Critical hits on
So
5s.
the
Cool,
lethal
cool.
and the sustained just happens.
Sounds good, man.
And
2
I
units,
think
yeah.
That objective? No, definitely not.
No,
So,
you did not yet.
because then it would have been sustained hits too, and that's hilarious. Okay, and then
Ragnar says, I find the lack of WYSIWYG disturbing. It's more than usual here, Ragnar, and I think that they did that on purpose at this event because
AP
it's a.
effectively 3 because you're-
Unfortunately, team tournaments are not as popular in the U.S. right now, and I think they may have done that to ensure that more people can
5.
make it to the tournament,
So the
if
apothecary
that makes
lives.
sense.
that's just one of the weapons.
So I agree with you, man. Like in an ideal world, everything would be WYSIWYG, everything would be tip top and all that stuff.
But the other squad is now no longer engaged.
I think it might have been done to encourage more people to be able to come to
Oh,
the
you have the
tournament.
more dudes.
That's my guess. But yeah, Beto, that's the judiciary.
Plague Marines. So then we get Bubotics, which I never actually fight with normally. 4 on 3s. Okay, 1 that explodes, and then strength 5 TRT6, so 5s. 1 more effective.
Man, he spent the command point there, and he had like way overkill damage
One
there.
damage or 2 damage?
1 damage.
That just went through? Those were 2, you said.
Before they were 2.
Okay,
now
this is
this is
one.
1.
All right, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 knives.
Sure.
Little stabby knives. On 3.
Speaking as someone who owns this squad, the apothecary is complete garbage once his squad is dead. Like, he literally does nothing.
Strength 4, so
I guess maybe if you got him the buff where he's OC 9 or whatever, he's still okay, but like...
Force. Bro, he's down to 1.
Okay, then the characters.
He does not have that buff right now, so he's basically completely worthless in this game.
Follow Blight Spawn is 4, and the BP is 4. Okay.
for it,
It's the
dude.
same profile. I could have just done it.
Sure.
Whoops.
He should be dead. I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah, I mean,
but-
odds are. That was a.
You know, chat, if he had saved the command point to have an interrupt next turn,
Alrighty.
I think this game would have been like 100% over for the
Okay.
Templars, but
So you've killed 2 on objective.
he might have a pretty serious crackback
you.
here.
Maybe 3 if you can get Helbrecht.
Especially if Helbrecht
And then,
lives, because Helbrecht is like a one-man army. Like, Helbrecht will go ham all by himself.
Actually, no, we won't.
If Helbrecht can stay alive, he will save this
I have
flank
3
for the
claims in that squad. I
Templars.
don't want to consolidate.
Fair enough.
They are not going to pile into there.
Okay. Are you sure?
He's already got overwhelming force,
sure.
Mr. Hard Work.
I'd rather choose,
Engage. He's got Nurglings here. He's going to get at least baby engage, it looks like.
So now these guys.
Yeah,
so
Actually, no, he's already got big engage with
it's
these guys,
literally
down,
just
if
step
they live.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I have faith.
So if these guys live,
God wills it.
then not only is Helbrecht alive, but
toughness.
he also gets engaged. It's kind of a big
Three,
deal.
yeah, he's
So
just
it is,
D4.
it is a character.
He does
is
have his
leading a
invul
unit.
save, but you know,
It's AP1.
yeah. His invul saves a 4-up, so it'll be whatever. So 3,
Yeah.
5. All right, Helbrecht. Can you do it? Does he have anything else that helps him here? I don't think he does.
That go ham and the go big.
Random bullshit. Go.
Right? Exactly. He's like the least. Yeah, he's like the least defensive chapter master, right? Yep. 4 ups. Good luck, buddy.
Oh, Helbrecht!
Willed it. God willed it. All right, he's swinging back.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
You're 2 wounds each, right?
He's got 1 wound left, and then the character's 4 wounds.
All right, well,
Oh, shit.
we'll swing with the
I don't
big-
suppose he
the character's
brackets.
4 wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, Helbrecht just stuck,
He just
stuck
made
his
5 out of
invulns.
5 4-ups.
All right, here he goes. Hits on 2s.
He just crabbed that shit.
He just crabbed that shit.
10 right now.
Nice.
Wins on 2s.
By the way, this is why team tournaments are so good.
Saves AP a lot.
AP.
3.
Playing at the table next to you, you have, you know,
right,
your other bros, right?
Yeah.
And then at the table next to that, there's more of your bros. And the table next to that, there's even more of them, right?
Yeah.
So it's just so cool to have, like, you get to bring your own little mini community with you to the tournament
Huge
I
for
think he
me.
gets you 5 points.
and play with them all weekend.
Well, I'm just going to see.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got free strats over here. I'm good.
Okay. I
Although,
think that's.
if he's leadership 5, I might roll it. Let's find out.
Do it. Do it.
No,
That is so bad for the death card. I think the players agreed that this brigand cannot fit through this gap too. I think is what they said.
I got 2+, so that's 5.
it's 3 for 5. So
This is an empty rhino.
5 for 2 up.
oh, it's 2.
That is such a huge swing, guys.
3 up.
Got it.
And then engage on all fronts. I am in all corners.
Yes, you are. So you get another 5.
Oh, he must have. I guess these guys are in that
I'm
table
sorry,
corner.
microphone. I just.
I'm at 0 CP. You're at 0 CP.
Yep. We'll both.
That is my turn.
Cool,
Right?
end of your
That is
turn.
nobody else.
Whee! Away go the scouts.
And that was just top of 2, by the way.
So yeah, you get control 2 now. Oh no, wait.
Helbrecht lived and
Right.
killed everything on that flank. So
Yeah, I believe so.
So let's find out.
No Priz
Prisoners and
tempting
a
target.
Yeah. Oh, tempting target is
Okay.
actually really good.
no priz and
So I will go ahead and spend the CP. Just in case you tempt me with that.
So you're
It's
back
probably
to
not worth it, but I mean, he's saving on a 5 up. It's 5 points though. I could CP reroll it if I fail.
Can you?
I'm pretty sure you can.
Is it one of the things?
I think it's on the list. Let's find out. Because
Dude, this
Helbrecht had 1 wound left. Oh man, I forgot. Yeah, he needed to make all of those.
advanced
I didn't realize it was that dire for. That's
or a
insane.
hit, wound, damage, or a roll to determine the number of attacks
So
made.
no, I
So
could-
Overwatch
Then I'll just go
Helbrecht
ahead
with the
and spend it
brigand.
now.
Yeah, Friday, he might have
I
to
don't
do
think we
that.
need the CP for anything else right now. So
and you got overwhelming and
yes, no prison.
What's up, Phil?
Tempting and no prisoners.
Oh no, Oh, that's me. Yeah, tempting and no prisoners.
So where would you like to? I guess yeah. Tell me where you're
tempting
me
target
first.
and no.
Sounds like he's gonna redraw here. What's up, Phil?
We'll do this one.
That one. Okay.
No. Wait.
I was gonna say, are you? I'm down. If you're down, I'm down.
I mean, hold on. Can you just?
I think you
can't
picked
just
this one because you want to tempt
mind, they
the
can just, like-
Templars out of
I'll tell you now,
position.
I'm taking the assault doctrine. So
Assault Doctrine, which is what, advanced in
advance
charge?
and charge.
Hey, what's up, Drac?
If you charge, then
Day's been great so far, Phil. I mean,
as opposed to that.
it's always a little rough at the start of a stream when I've taken a weekend off, but
5-man with a
things are
character.
going smooth so
Yeah.
far.
So the character is
10-man with a
one.
character.
This game has been a banger.
2 characters.
And they
that
fight
fights
first.
Yeah.
5-man does not fight first.
They do not fight first.
Oh yeah, those scouts are still in combat though.
But yeah, I can actually drop enough inceptors.
That's the mistake. This was their sergeant, and
Got
he's
it.
there.
Cool. Sounds good.
That's what I messed up. So it's
he
this.
wasn't on the
this
objective.
6.
So he can't overwatch with the Brigand. That's right.
So these 6 there, and then
Yeah.
these 12.
Because Big Guns Never
can
Retire doesn't
drop
work with
enough inceptors
Overwatch.
on there
Right?
to just take it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to shoot with all of them if I did that. So that's probably not what I'm doing. But I theoretically could do that. Right? Or we tie. We tie. Because you're 2 each, right? On
Yeah.
Plague Marines?
Yeah.
We tie.
I'll tell you what that.
This is such an important turn
Can you
for the
fit 6
Templars.
inceptors back here?
Man, chat, every time I stream from a place that has windows
1, 2, 3,
with the side lighting on the table, it just makes me...
As long as we agree that you.
I gotta figure out some way to get lighting like this
No.
that I can bring with me.
Then that's the tempting one.
Okay.
This you know what I mean? This side lighting instead of the top-down
we just
lighting
gotta-
just makes
we
the
gotta do
table
our
look
best
so
here.
much better.
Oh, we have these fights here.
Sure. Yeah, does he kill it?
1,
I guess
2,
I went
3, 4,
first,
5,
so-
6, 7. Yeah, go ahead.
You take a wound. Go, Scout. 3 hits.
Yeah, the problem is the sun is an amazingly powerful light,
And then
and it's
one
also
dude?
very cheap.
Fists. 1 hit. 6. Nothing. Carry on.
Force. 2s, 3 AP1.
Spicy because it's...
One, fail one.
It says in the Big Guns Never Retire rule, it says in your shooting phase.
Do they battle shock?
And Overwatch is not in your shooting phase.
Nope, they're chilling.
They're good.
Hellbreak would have been fine. I should have saved it.
LEDs on your support poles, Iron Horse, trust me, man, I've tried that.
They would have been fine.
To get the same level of lighting you get from the sun coming in the windows,
Hellbreak's going to kill a...
it would be a lot of LEDs.
Hellbreak do be killing them.
He kills stuff good. He kills stuff good. Yeah, so let's just decide how we're going to deal with this. The plan is Inceptors, obviously. Calidus can help a little bit.
Oh yeah, don't forget about the
Should have more than
Inceptors
enough to
too.
finish them off, right? You're
Inceptors
telling
are
the ruins
important
here,
here.
so they can shoot from behind the wall.
Just create a mini sun you can take with you. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't think I could have avoided touching.
It's just hot
way.
gas.
So, where is the Flamers in this big squad?
1, 2, 3.
Okay. So, I think what I want to do here...
I'm at 1.
Yeah, I'm also at 1, or I'm 0. I spent it. So,
Templars on 0 CP again, by the way.
I don't really ever want to charge them, though. So, I'm in Assault Doctrine.
Oh, he spent his 1 CP on Battle Shock, I guess. Passing Battle Shock.
Hellbreak being on 1 wound kind of sucks.
Oath target.
Oath target, right.
You know what would suck more than Hellbreak being on 1 wound? Hellbreak being dead.
Yeah, man.
Don't complain about Hellbreak being on 1 wound. What's up, Bulldog? Good to see you, man.
Because they'll pick up the 5-man, no trouble. The Brigand is obviously a problem over there, but there isn't a whole ton I can...
All right, so chat, something to think about too at team play is at some
had a
point
really, really good turn.
you have to decide whether or not you can win the game or if you need to just start getting into score points for my team mode.
Land Raiders against 4 grenades.
Well, that wasn't the issue. What
The
the
Templars may have to
Get it,
start
Bo.
thinking about score
The
points
issue
for my
was
team right now, not
the
winning the game.
Meltas that did like
Bulldog, thank you so much,
the
man.
death wounds and all
Thank
that.
you
that I didn't.
for the
I expected
memberships.
the Land Raider to make it to the charge phase with like 4 wounds left. That math says that's
Yeah,
what happens.
that's a good idea, man. I'm telling you guys,
strats you do average 3.
a strip of LEDs is not going to put out enough light to do anything.
Yeah, the fact, I was worried because I couldn't get any brigands into it, but it turned out
Right, worked out. So
Get 2 braziers. Yeah.
worked out for you. So let's see. How do we want to play this? I do think we're going to go ahead and start by.
Yeah, Ben. I think that really is what separates good teams from just like a bunch of good players playing on a team. That was what really impressed me the most at WTC with Poland. They were so good at eking out 1 or 2 points in losing games. They never got 20-0'd. I don't think they got 20-0'd that entire event.
So that scout's falling back, if you don't mind.
And that requires a lot of mental fortitude for someone who's used to playing in 1v1s where, like, once you're clearly going to lose, you kind of give up a little bit.
do you want to make sure Helbrecht?
Poland never did that.
Fit?
I
Right?
think Helbrecht's going there.
Okay.
But go ahead and make sure Helbrecht can fit, just because. I mean, Helbrecht's infantry. So
I don't know if you can,
I can move block them. Just put him further up.
like that.
Yeah, there you go, Jonathan. That sounds like a good idea.
Because he doesn't have super heavy walker, right? He
That's
can't,
true, that's
He can't
true,
walk
yeah,
over
yeah,
me. So
I was thinking you can
put,
walk
put
over
him
your
up against
own
the wall,
infantry.
because you can't cross the. No, up against the edge. Edge of the
Edge?
board.
Okay.
Yeah, because now the knight can't get through.
Yeah.
Right? Because they can't get within an inch. So move block effectively. Just a question of, do I want Helbrecht to actually try? Because
Yeah, Ben.
strength 10s will be on 4s, right?
Jonathan, sadly, I only taught chemistry, so I could make a bomb, but I can't make a fusion
Apothecary,
reactor.
So no lethal. But he's 3 damage each. He probably doesn't kill you.
Yeah, 3 damage.
Like, it's AP3.
You have to get,
Oh, very nice, Burgosaurus. That's
saving on
cool,
6s,
man.
right?
and you're wounding on 4s.
What do you have for? So I forget 3 through. You 12 wounds on a brigand.
Yeah, and you're damage 3.
So 4 through. Yeah, sorry. You're right. Brain no work so good.
He does have
Me neither. It's mush. It's all soup up here.
access to a +1 to wound strat, but he's out of
This is
command
obviously the really
points,
annoying
so-
thing. So you have a 5-man here with no fights first. So these guys are going to make sure that their combi weapons and the captain can all see, because that guy doesn't have a flamer, right? So
Why do you move the scout out of combat? There's no reason to just stay in that combat and have that
one
scout die for free, I think.
lightning claw doesn't matter. So
So by moving that scout out of combat, he
there's
still gets
still
to
a
keep
3-inch
this
charge
move
into
block
the-
up for the
or 2
brigand.
inch, I guess, in your
Because
five.
if that scout had stayed in combat, the brigand would have killed
2-inch
it.
charge into the 5
They only had 1 wound left, right?
So
I mean, if you're outside of,
yeah. So this is the plan. It's not my favorite plan, but it is certainly a plan.
Oh yeah, prevent Overwatch, right? Well, he doesn't have any. Oh no, you're right.
Helbrecht is going to advance.
Oh no, it's
See how far
a
you can
huge
go.
misplay.
Great job, buddy.
he's hurt.
You guys are right. Yeah.
He's fine.
He's still busy
fine.
posing, you know?
I mean, technically, he could have just moved Helbrecht first and then moved the scout back. So, I think
Didn't
that
matter that time. I rolled a 3.
yeah.
But it's 2 to 3 does D3, 4 to 5 does 3, 6 does D3 plus 3. So so there's 7 there.
Well, hey, this is his crackback now, which you'll see. But I think I'm.
Oh, we got lobster arms in the front of the camera.
So
Yeah, where do you send Helbrecht here? I think you have to send him down there after that brigand. Because if you don't kill that brigand this turn,
basically,
it's going to go absolutely ham on that flank.
got a weapon. It can do death wounds. We'll find out. So the 1 wound, I don't. You know what? I believe in Helbrecht. He's gonna make sure he can still see the PBC.
Does Helbrecht have a gun that like matters?
2-inch charge. If I just charge the Rhino, 3 into the big brigand, but I can just charge the Rhino.
JS, the answer is either. You can pick either one.
Yep. Gonna have to do that. Would you like to Overwatch him?
Not with the brigand now.
Didn't think so. Just checking though.
Hey, look at that! Look at that juicy target! Don't you just
Right?
want to?
You want?
Oh, his pistols will melt. Okay.
Okay.
No Overwatch, he says.
So where the
No respect for Helbrecht,
This
guys.
dude, and then these two.
that dude? Okay.
3 saves, AP3.
Cool.
Will that come back to bite him?
Right here, be within 12 of Homeboy and not within 12 of your Flamer.
Helbrecht is the gun that matters. Yeah.
And then I think Inceptors. How do we want to play the Inceptors?
Hazardous for those guys. They're good. Those Inceptors are
Yeah, these Inceptors are pretty important. Hey, what's up, man? See ya. How you been? Yeah? Yeah. I hope so. I haven't heard from him yet, but no, I haven't heard from him yet. I haven't reached out either. It's, you know.
Got some
but
friends watching.
I hope so. I hope I can. I love being there.
None of them even know what Warhammer is, but
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay, so I'm going to put 3 Inceptors
816 right now. Pretty good turnout.
within 18 and right in front of the Brigand.
I'm surprised anyone's watching. This is like Dead Meadow weekend. So
They might not do it like that.
glad you guys are here, by the way.
Your time, man. It's just a question of where do I get flamered, you know?
oh yeah, with the PVC, with the base of that thing, it's hard.
Also, that PVC could flamer them.
Yeah.
So,
Kebabs.
well, we'll come back to that because that happens last anyway. So first off, yeah, they'll get out. Are you gonna flamer them? They'll get out right there. And they'll
in range
move.
of all 3 flamers.
Actually, they'll advance. Not in range of all 3. So they'll get out here.
Hey, what's up, Alrac?
So
Good
you
to see you,
got
man.
one here and one way over
One
here,
here,
right?
Hey, Artemis, good to see you.
These 2 and this guy.
These 2 and this
And
guy.
that
Okay.
He's the damage 2. They're the damage 1.
Only the true fans watching this weekend with no data slate. Is the War Dog wounded? I don't think so, Ben. I think
So they
he's-
can be
hasn't
outside
touched
of
any
that,
of
but
them
that's
yet.
a 6-inch charge if we need to charge. I don't think their shooting's worth it. They're just going to get out behind the wall.
Okay.
Chad, hear me out for a second. They should make a website
45.
where only fans of the stream
45.
get
Okay.
some like exclusive content,
So we had a long turn.
so that all of you guys who are watching today,
the bulk of our activation.
when there's no data slate,
Okay.
would have like some bonus stuff that you
Come
could
in.
get access to.
Boom, boom, boom. Again, not being visible from your flamers because they are behind the wall, but
But
your
seeing
unit.
this guy.
Yeah, they've just got to see that guy.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
saves AP.
boom, boom, boom. And then.
What's up, Stefano? It's
thing.
good to see you, man.
I really hate that, but it is what it is. I mean,
Glad to have you, Beto. Thanks for being
I
here.
have to make this play right now. You know.
Good to see you, PCG.
Boom, boom, boom. Right.
I don't think we're going for a charge there.
I do think I'll move these slightly differently if you don't mind. No, it's too late now. Don't worry about it.
I don't know what you guys are talking
Scepter's
about.
coming in. They're all gonna blast straight through there. Ooh, no, I'm not.
How many shots are they?
It's gonna be 6 per squad. So Calidus is here with the team. They're just gonna drop down with the Calidus.
It sounds like these are both plasma, even though it's hard to tell because they're not playing WYSIWYG here.
Stay outside of 12. Because they have 18-inch range.
Cool.
And I don't expect. Right, so I'm.
What's up, Melody?
Unfortunately, it is kind of a pain where you're at to shoot them. You know? But you like that. That's what you did on purpose.
I will. I don't want to turn this back into data slate chat, so I'm not gonna talk
Yeah,
about
you
it.
need to have more vision.
We got too good of a game going on here to go back into it. We need to save the data slate chat for when we have a game that's like clearly over after the first turn, and then we can talk about the data slate all we want.
This way they can see the whole.
His
whole thing.
grenades are there too. They're not especially. I mean,
Then we'll just make sure we're a little further back. So that, 'cause we have 18-inch range, we have plenty of
Yeah.
range, so not going to worry about it too much. Okay. So the first thing we're going to shoot
That's
with
okay, Darker. No worries.
is going to be.
I want to talk about it with you guys too. I just don't want to talk about it instead of watching the
Yeah,
game.
so move to shooting.
I mean, I can't physically get an Overwatch off on these guys or
No.
those guys now.
Well, you could shoot with the one guy.
He's got a heavy weapon, so literally he cannot.
He cannot. Okay.
He only knows how to smash.
Fair enough.
Stealth.
You're going to stealth him?
Yeah, why
Okay.
not?
So hitting on 4s, full rerolls. And I will be overcharging.
I would say a little bit of loose CP play from these players, but you know, you can't blame them. You got cool strats, you want to use them.
See, it's already cost you one.
Yeah, right? And wounding on...
Let's get it. I've been telling people since forever that bolter inceptors are better than plasma ones, but...
4 saves, please, AP3.
So definitely...
You know what else I was right about, chat? I'm just going to put this out there.
Save 2.
I was so right about Hypercrypt.
Hazardous.
And you guys laughed at me when I said Hypercrypt was going to be the best version of Necrons.
I'll fire the Calidus next. D6.
As soon as they previewed it, I was like, oh, Grey Knights with actual guns? This detachment's going to be amazing.
Ignores cover.
A2, ignore cover.
Kills another one. Good job,
Okay,
Calidus.
damage 1?
Yeah, 1 each.
Where is the other Melta boy? Oh no, I pulled both Meltas.
Oracle Joe. You know, the best thing about being a streamer, Ben, is that you get to really talk up when you're right, and then you just ignore all the times you're wrong.
Oath.
And it makes people think that you're right.
Yep.
It's like the best thing about having your own platform.
We are overcharging, of course. All right, 5 saves, please, AP3.
I know. Yeah, no, Melody. The lighting is awesome.
I think, yeah. 5 saves?
Yep.
Oh, 5
die.
dead.
Let's go. So that's 8 dead so far?
Yep. Yikes.
And hazardous
Look,
roll.
and our stream table's in a corner with 2 windows of light coming in.
That's them. That's them. Yeah, so 1. I guess he's stuck in 2, 3, 4, 5. I got a squad split, but...
God damn, dude. Inceptors are so good. Holy shit, chat. Is he going to come back from this?
Is it a pistol or what? How much range is it?
It's a combi weapon. 24-inch range, but his is flat 2 instead of rapid fire.
Cool.
6s are lethal. Nothing. Good try, Helbrecht. This one here is going to fire everything at your Plague Marines again. At the 10-man.
Sorry, who?
The Impulsor.
Okay.
So,
dude, look at the staging here. I mean, he's got...
Oath.
This squad is going to do a shitload of damage in the middle. This squad is ready to go ham as well.
1 save, please.
AP 4.
He's going to lose all these Plague Marines, isn't he?
Doesn't matter.
Yep, dead guy.
And you're in Melta range, yeah.
Oh, definitely. And then 2d6 with 1 for blast, so 2d6 plus 2. Or actually, no, I killed 8. You were down from...
I think all of these Plague Marines are dead.
So no
It's going to be down to the PBCs and the Brigands.
Characters left.
And the Nurglings, of
See if this
course.
finishes him. 4s because you're Oath.
Hide your wrong opinions behind new outlandish opinions.
Out of here. Strength 4, so 5s.
Yeah.
2 saves, please. No AP.
Ban anyone who tells the
All right,
truth.
just 2 characters.
All right, love that, love that. That's a no prisoners point.
Oh, thanks, Bulldog.
And those are the
Mine too, man. Honestly.
characters still fight first on when they're not leading a unit?
No.
Cool, good to know.
What's up, Mark? Let's see, man.
Yeah, that's that, I guess. Yeah, they can't. Let's see if Homeboy can reach. No. It's always worth trying to figure out everything you can. So, we will charge a Rooney.
You have a headache.
First things first, these sword bros into the 5-man.
Drink more water, Mark.
2, but we want a big one to get out of that
The character
objective.
one? Or the non-character character?
You said they don't fight first, though, right?
No.
Yeah. Non-character.
So the character one.
Yes, character.
Yeah.
Sorry, you correct. Yeah, an 8 is big. I love that.
Yep.
All right.
What's up, Ollie?
So all I care about is getting onto that
Is
objective.
anyone from Tables and Towers down here? Yes, Darker. Yeah, there's a pretty good contingent. Mark Hurdle's here. I'm sure he's got a pretty solid
He's going to
team.
go ahead and go Super Saiyan.
Okay.
Bobby Soto's here. I saw.
Captain will just go over here so he fights through the wall.
Yep.
And this guy will have to pile in down, but we'll get to that in a minute.
Yeah, we should check someplace.
Joe smells like Death Guard. Probably. Hello. Yeah. I don't get to take showers all the time during the stream weekends.
We were joking in the chat about slowly replacing these with bigger and bigger ones until the Land Raider will fit. So more charges. These guys will.
I do live in a van down by the river, guys.
Let's see.
It has its
That's
drawbacks.
2 more. That's 2 more. You have OC2 there. I can probably get onto it, no problem. I just don't want to roll a very big charge. 'Cause I want to be
Mission Fantasy 40K leagues.
Um,
What I really need to do, Melody, is make a 40K betting site like
let's
they
see what
use for all those other esports.
They'll charge.
Oh, did your scouts have to come back down too?
Oh, thank you. They totally do. Where do I want them?
You know, get some Russian money involved.
Yeah, I mean, they're not really doing anything. You don't.
That's what all the cool kids are doing these days, right?
Down and I guess they can shoot nurglings. They'll shoot nurglings. Do you mind if we go back and do that?
Yeah, go ahead.
20 teams, Brian. So 100
Yeah.
players here this weekend.
So, sniper rifle. What's their toughness?
3.
Oh, doesn't wound them.
No?
Strength 4. Shotgun.
Eh.
2 saves, no AP.
Damage.
1.
I teach esports at university. Damn,
really
Ollie,
could've-
that's
Alright.
a cool gig.
Those boxcars could have gone
up,
somewhere
Peter?
else.
Right? Good talk. We're done.
Saudi money, that's true. That's true.
Next up,
You always get good rolls on it like least matters.
when it least matters, yeah.
Here's a bunch of 2-up saves. Okay, all 6s.
So, yeah, back to this. They are charging the 2-man.
The 2 characters?
Yeah.
All right, make sure you get boxcars of yourself, please.
Right. No, I want 1s. Give me snake eyes. That's pretty big.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty good.
I am going.
So now he has the base, which means that most of that unit's going to have to go outside of the ruin here. Well, he could game it here, though.
What's going to happen is we're going to get shot.
No.
It's about to happen.
So if you didn't catch that, guys, he wanted to roll a really short charge there so he didn't have to put the whole unit out in the open, but
And now no one else can base.
he has to now.
Put not
so.
the captain needs to fight through the wall, and then you can sit on the objective. Cool.
Just keep it, yeah, like if you.
Yeah, Melody.
Of who?
Him, then you.
Money and 40K.
What
I don't
does it do,
know.
though, just so I know.
Makes
if
me
you can
nervous.
consolidate into melee, you have to do that over consolidating onto a point.
Okay, good to know. That's a fun rule. I like that.
It's a good one, yeah.
And now it's Hellbrecht. I mean, that knight is already kind of taken.
You can
care
fight
of.
through the wall if it's within an inch.
It can't step
right?
forward at all.
EPHD.
So if Hellbrecht makes a charge to the right,
No, you only have to be in engagement range.
and just
I think
stand
he's
to
in
the other side of
engagement
the wall,
range.
you'll have to shoot a Plague Burst Crawler at.
You don't have to be in base to fight.
Is my thought process.
What's up, Bulldog?
Right? Because the knight won't be able to reach him.
Like,
Oh, sorry. Thank you,
Or
Bulldog, I should
there.
say. Not what's up.
yeah.
You've been here
So-
for all day.
And I kind of want to tie up your PVCs because I'm not killing as much
It's out
as
of
I wanted
engagement?
to this turn,
Yeah.
obviously. I wasn't able to. I had no way to kill what I wanted to, but it is what it is.
I don't know. I think he's within an inch there.
So let's charge Hellbrecht into. You know what? Hellbrecht's on fire this game. He's going to charge the Brigand.
Alrighty.
And he's
Let's
going to
go.
kill the Brigand.
Let's bring it.
So God
That's
wills
a
it.
sign. I think that's a sign, yeah.
Are you going to Overwatch him?
No, I'm keeping track.
Oh, you're just keeping track.
I am
Okay.
at 0.
God wills.
Oh, he rolled an 11-inch charge with
And I guess the
Hellbrecht.
Rhino
With
too.
the fanfare.
Or, no, let's not tag the Rhino.
Am I the only one who gets really hyped up
later
by
if we
big
want to.
charge rolls that don't mean anything in the game?
So yeah.
I love rolling boxcars on
guess
charges,
the,
even if it's like a
Impulsor
2-inch
will
charge. It just makes me so happy.
Good job, Impulsor. All right. That's all my charges. I guess I could charge
They're
the
2
scouts.
separate characters for what it's worth.
Yeah.
Okay.
The captain's going to kill one, the squad's going to kill the other.
Cool.
That's what I'm probably going to do. I have one guy not swinging, and he's the sergeant. That's fine. Not worried about it.
Just means they're hungry. That's right.
Yeah. They're just 2 Plague Marines stable.
Oh, chat.
Love it. Yeah,
Our host here
don't
this
see me enough.
weekend
You can't
got me an
interrupt
actual office chair to sit in. It is so nice.
I'm just checking.
to have like
I gotta know.
No shenanigans, okay? We walk at you, we shoot, and we punch.
So let's do the fun one first with the captain.
Oh, we might have had a game wrap up, guys.
We've got
I'm gonna go get some updates on the other games. I'll be right back one
He's
second.
clear him by himself.
Exactly. This is the fun part. So 10 swings, hits on 2s. You're not oathed. They're still oathed. which is
They're
cool.
still oathed, yeah.
But hits on 2s. Got 1 miss. All right. Now he's going to wound you on 2s, and 6s are 3 dev. I'm picking extra damage. 3 dev wounds. Wow. Well, no
Okay.
devs, but make me
6.
6 saves, and let's see. I will pop Lance and +1 AP. So these go from
When-
2 to 3 AP for free. Free captain strat.
Okay. 3 AP?
Yeah, I was already on 2, so that doesn't change. It'll change the group, right? So it's AP 3.
Damage 3?
3 each.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The squad's dead.
Yep,
And,
then
we'll assume
the squad should pick up the character.
squad picks up the character.
Yep. And then that one dude that needed to is going to stick his little ass on that point.
Yeah.
Because I have bottom of turn, so I get my free strat back at the top, so I can AOC them when you start
it's once per turn?
It's once per battle round.
Battle round.
So I have bottom, so
Gotcha.
yeah. Oh, sorry, start of the fight phase. God wills it. God wills it.
Shit. Oh no, that
it's-
made it a lot worse.
God wills it.
Oh no.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
4. 4 is good.
He's down 8.
Okay. All right, we got some updates, chat.
Yeah, that's big. All right, Helbrecht.
That helps.
Big swings.
God damn it, chat. I am a fucking genius.
Good start, good start, good start.
I guessed a 10-10 for Tyranids Orcs. Guess what the final score was?
Closest 4 ups.
4, okay.
AP 3.
92-92.
3?
3. You got to make 3 6-ups.
Okay.
I was right.
Good job, Helbrecht.
Come on.
Ishike, good to see you, man. I know I owe you an email.
Oh yeah. Woo!
I'm doing well.
I salute you.
At least it's glorious.
So that game is done. The Tyranids Orcs game was a tie.
One.
Hang on, we'll go back to this in a
Heal up
second.
in my command
Sure.
phase.
Did you hand me those two?
Apparently, chat's really triggered about something that happened.
Leroy fucking Jenkins right there.
Well, hey.
The way a true
I
black
didn't
Templar
catch
should.
Players sound like they're cool with everything going on. Helbrecht killed the...
I swear.
I don't give a shit, dude.
Cool.
Fair.
So Helbrecht killed the brigand and died from an explosion, I guess?
Yeah.
All that's left is this.
And no Priz, I'm pretty sure you got.
Yeah, no, I'll match
Off
that.
timing and a strat.
Max
yeah.
secondaries.
Which is 8, which is big, which is why I went so hard.
Oh, you got the
Right.
control 2 at the start, yeah.
Yeah, I helped you.
That kind of stuff
Fucking
happens,
man.
guys. You calm down.
All right, let's do this. So I'm going to...
All right, so
How do I want to split it? I have 4 dudes that can swing plus the captain.
here's what we got. Okay, updates. This game is done. The Orcs Tyranids game is official. It was a
I
10-10,
need to pump the...
just as I predicted.
And I think that captain...
Essentially just.
Let me just pat.
Marines.
Yeah,
Am I flexible enough to pat myself on the back, chat? Oh, here we go.
Plus 1 damage.
Yep.
Lightning
Feels good.
claws,
Okay.
And a
So that one is in.
and 1 power sword and a 1 guy.
Oh shit, I can't do that.
And then you
Who's
know
your
what?
captain?
He's
That guy?
It's looking pretty likely here that the Eldar are actually crushing the sisters, unfortunately.
This
Like, I
one
don't know
here.
if he-
So that's probably gonna be more like
And it's
Yep.
WTC FAQ, so he can
17-3 in favor of the Eldar in that game.
2 ranks through the wall, but 1 guy
Yeah,
fights
go
through
ahead.
the
You're
wall.
good. You're good.
So unfortunate for Connor and the Lobsters.
I would have moved them differently.
Our game here on stream is probably looking more like a 12-8, I would say, but it's still in favor of the Death Guard, in my opinion.
Okay, so yes.
Just estimating here. But it has swung back more into the Templars' favor, in my opinion.
Power weapon.
But they really need Connor to pull out a win here, and it's looking right now kind of like a stalemate on the Eldar Templars game that's right next door.
He's only strength 8, so 3s.
So things are looking really good for X4 right now, guys.
I'll be 5 at AP. I'll pop their free strat too, so AP 3.
If the Templars can turn this game around and get a win out of this, that'll be huge for his team. But X4 is in a pretty commanding lead right
He's
now.
already dead. Stop it.
Thunderhammer, 3 swings on 4s. Put your oaths.
Ivan, the Sisters game is being recorded right now for Patreon, so hopefully that recording comes out okay. And I can
3
upload
devs
it.
and then 1
What's
stage.
up, Rizal? Good to see you, man. Reziel.
Make the save though.
Sorry.
It's AP 3, so you're good on a 6. And then I have the lightning claws.
I think I'm just gonna pull him. There's no. Well, we'll see.
These are 2
Thank
different
you,
types of
Crunch.
lightning claws, so looking for 4s because Lance.
Twin linked, right?
It's looking like team-wise, the Templars not only have to win this game, but they really need to win it pretty big.
And then they are going to.
And honestly, he's in position to do that.
Because luckily, they are all within 4 of their impulsor. So should you
Is
decide
it
to,
within or holy?
so they only need a 1. Is what
Oh,
I'm
like
saying.
to get the yeah.
get
I
in.
see what you mean. I thought you meant like.
Remember, this is only bottom of 2, guys.
And I'm like,
Oh,
there's
no,
no way.
no,
If
that
the Templars can really slap the Death Guard hard here,
Yeah.
he can score a ton of points the rest of this game.
Right? I'm excited. Yeah, I mean, I cracked back good. I'll get 8 secondaries, but I think I'm about to
Okay.
be in a little trouble.
Are you doing anything else?
No, I think that's the end of it. I don't have any more fights.
Okay.
Right? I think we're out of fights.
Yes, you got max 10 on primary, 10 on secondary.
No.
I think that's what happened, Adam. Yeah, I was AFK, but yeah. Brigand blew up and killed Hellbreak.
It's
Hellbreak
only-
had such a great story in this game.
Sure. So, yep.
So
10,
5
10.
and 5. Oh shit, have we been putting in primary? There.
You should have 10 on
Get your
primary.
10 primary, 'cause I can't stop that ever.
Okay, round 3.
Yep, we're both up to 1.
Oh yeah, give me that precious CP. I needs it.
Let's see what he draws here.
Round 3.
And then
Just make sure to do it this way.
discard 3.
No, you don't discard if you score them.
It's fine. It's fine, but you don't have to do that. Yeah.
You don't have to discard. It doesn't.
Oh,
keep
it does it
for you.
automatically. Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
Draw. Storm, hostile, and cleanse.
Okay.
Storm, hostile, and cleanse.
Storm Hostile is good for you. It's also good for me because it means I can get back into my impulsor.
Storm,
Top
hostile.
of 3, guys.
Okie dokie.
So he's got to take an objective away from his opponent,
It does feel pretty good.
which is definitely doable here. Easy.
Battle shock.
And
Yeah,
cleanses
okay.
do actions on
PVC
objectives that
over
are
there.
not in your deployment zone.
It's fine.
He's good.
Yeah, these are pretty good secondaries. He's got Nurglings to do actions here if he wants.
Just one. You hold it. So if you want to auto pass.
3 PBCs and 2 Brigands still alive.
But if he's battle shocked, I still got my 10.
I think all the rhinos are empty
Stickies
now.
it. Do I
Pretty
care
sure.
about that? No, I do not.
Okay.
So leadership 5.
Death of Glory clinching their round. That's thanks for the update, Haunted
Scared
Bagel.
little boy.
That doesn't
He's
surprise
really
me too much.
about as scared as they get.
That's Brad Chester's team, guys. He's
He's
not only is he an excellent player, but he's an excellent team 40k
and I think
player as
that's all
well.
that I have below half.
Yeah.
Okay, let's boogie. Storm hostile. Oh, you technically control this one now. Hey.
Mass Brofect, thanks for the $5, man.
Oh no, beginning of the.
Appreciate
I
you.
don't fucking know.
I don't know how that
I got-
works.
you do
Let's
control
read Storm
it, right? Yeah.
Let's read Storm Hostile. The end of return, if either of the book so you control one or more objective markers that were controlled by your opponent at the
And
start of the turn. It's your
And he was
turn.
battle shocked in the turn.
Yeah, so no, I
So
wouldn't
no.
have held it. You held it until he battle shocked.
That's fine.
Yes.
That's okay. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Okay, let's boogie. Can he 4 inches gets him here? No,
Yep.
not even 4 inches. 3 inches gets him
Then he
there.
pivots for
'Cause
2.
He can't fit fully, yeah. Pivots
pivot
for
for
2. Pivots for another 2. That's 8. And then 4 over there. Bam, cleanse.
Moves 12. Rhinos don't move 10.
Rhinos move 12. Rhinos are speedy boys.
I thought rhinos were 10, but I could be wrong.
Rhino.
The only thing that I want for Space Marines right now, Chet, is something good to put in my rhinos.
Okay.
Please, Games Workshop, can you let me put something cool in my rhinos,
In
please?
reserve, you have nothing.
Nothing. A Calidus, technically, whenever I want
Oh,
to.
yeah, you pulling her up?
No, at the end of your turn I do that.
Oh, all right.
That's when I decide to do
So
that.
she's there.
Yeah, she's hanging out.
You can't put in cursors in rhinos.
Do-do.
9. So if they move really at all, you're getting on.
Yep.
And I can't get on that point either.
Basically, if you want to take that objective,
No,
I
but
get
you
to
can
get
put
back
your
to
rhino
my
somewhere cool with the trash. That hurts my heart, Haunted
the captain
Bagel.
is here.
Tactical squads.
Super Saiyan, but-
I play Space Wolves, Matthew.
he's on the
I've never
Yeah.
had or owned a tactical squad in my entire life. And nor will I ever own a tactical squad.
He was Super Saiyan 3, but now he just gets the extra attacks and strength.
I don't
from,
think I can
Assault.
see you from.
You can put M&Ms in your rhino. Okay, Chris, now we're talking. Mark roughed up my Space Wolves. Yeah, Rizal, like, he
technically
kicked
gets
my
to
butt with the
shoot
Grey Knights. It was actually a really good game.
Should want to, but because it didn't,
Okay, he'll
get the
just
fight.
touch that objective and. Actually, it's already sticky.
Yeah,
No, he'll touch it. It's fine.
it's always worked.
I know.
A little kiss.
You should pressure me.
Okay, in the box before Joe yells at me.
Right.
Nurgling advance.
Oh yeah.
I owe you an answer.
Oh, they are zooming.
I've already promised and broken the promise like twice. I will. It's definitely on my radar, man. I'll do my best.
Okay.
Get you an answer ASAP.
You have 1 CP.
I have 1 CP, and then I have 2 free strats.
What's up, Jared?
Battle tactic,
Battle pack strats. Yes.
which is AOC.
AOC, it's not move.
No, you can put someone into a doctrine for 0 CP.
I really only ever use it.
I think
Well,
you
let's
can
find out.
lance
Sorry,
for
this
0
rhino should have
CP.
moved before this war dog. Are you okay if you?
Yeah, I don't care. You've been cool with me. I'll be cool with you. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Reciprocity.
Tough to measure. So, do you mind putting your finger right at 12 there, please? Or
So it's the lance that I was doing
well,
before. it's Armor of Contempt, it's Storm of Fire, which will literally never come up, and that's it.
Alrighty. So there's 4. There's we'll say 1 to pivot like that.
Let's just take a look at some
Another 4.
some
That's
neuters.
9.
Where's 10 Cam Crunch? I didn't set it up
12.
yet.
Sure.
And then
He's gonna try and shoot some dude.
I was.
He's right there.
That kind of
He's
thing?
got the gun.
I spent 40 minutes yesterday trying to get a camera to turn on.
Sorry.
So.
Oh, you're walking all the way around. You know, it's low key. We're lucky we got the end table. We don't have to walk around all this shit. This brigand is literally gonna do nothing all game, man.
I
Damn,
know.
I feel bad for him.
Well, I don't.
Come on, let him. He came all this way. Like, let him do something. He's like,
No.
No, Mark did a really good job of playing the mission.
I want the opposite of that.
We'll move our 5 right there. You can
All
go
right,
ahead
I'm
and
gonna spend the
pop
CP, or you staying outside of 9?
it. No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll
I
spend
don't
the
think I
CP.
physically can on this side of the.
Yep, that team is gonna move D6. So let's see if they can get behind the wall with D6, because I would love to hold that objective in my turn. And I'm not super afraid of 1 Plague Marine that's battle shocked. So 2's not enough. So they'll just get back in the impulse turn.
Okay.
Teasingly slow.
Phil, 1, it goes down to 1.
Yeah, but it didn't count because you didn't roll in the fucking box.
You're not gonna.
I should have.
I'm
I
just
should've.
kidding. I don't actually care. It's fine.
I'll roll 1 shot.
This PVC is just gonna pivot right here. "12 inches. No, that's too far. That's. Yeah, let's say it like that.
Excuse me.
Matthew, my life goal now is to have you and Steven Box play on a team together at some point at a tournament. I'm gonna make this happen, Matthew. I know people.
So Nurglings and that Rhino are doing cleanse, I assume?
Troy, this isn't public. This is a Warhammer tournament.
Well, you
Come
don't
on.
have to declare that yet, but
They advance, so they can't.
got it. Never mind.
So he will do it.
He's battle shock. He cannot cleanse.
He's battle shots.
Yeah. Is that who did you just point at?
He's battle. The PVC.
Oh, he's gonna cleanse.
Or
Sure.
he's within 12.
But can it clear?
If I move
Because you don't.
this,
Yeah. We can figure it out.
I think he's gonna move like right here, just straddling
Sure.
both.
Doing his thing. Yep.
Ooh, the straddle.
Because that corner is within 12 there.
I gotta say, Chet, the Death Guard player of this game has definitely impressed me with his movement,
Yeah, I'd say so.
communication. His gameplay has been really, really good this game.
Cleansing.
He's had a good game plan too.
Rhino cleanse, man. These guys are.
That's what they do. They're
A wall of Plague Marine bodies followed up by armor.
and then one little duder.
Yeah, he saw Helbrecht's example. He's like,
He's ready.
what? I'm
He's
gonna
like,
do
I
it.
can do it. I can
do it.
Helbrecht is nowhere near as cool as me.
Stand still, I guess.
Yeah, he's doing his thing.
Your inceptors are all down, so I don't know if yet.
Yep. I had to make that play, otherwise I was just gonna get overrun. Like I still have a chance here. I don't know if I have a chance to win, but
he did move this brigand back.
We looked at this as a small win, so
He did it. He moved the brigand back, and then he moved the rhino through. I thought, but you're correct. You cannot move vehicles through vehicles. That is correct. You didn't know that I'm a member of the route chain?
Or not Melta range.
not melted, but in range.
in
Yeah,
range.
yeah.
Range of the Melta.
Well, that's because I'm so unbiased on this stream. It's pretty easy for you guys to miss my feelings
that one
about Space
advance?
Wolves. I understand.
Sorry?
Did this one advance?
No.
He did not. Okay. Just want to make sure you can see him. I think you can.
Matthew Box. Thanks for the $20, man.
Yeah. Barely. But there is a lane through.
Buy a Costco chicken meal on me.
Be
Thanks,
a lane through there.
brother.
But JD
Appreciate
I'm
it.
not sure. Yeah, it's
I
one of
blame
those.
JD.
It's one of those wiggly.
I blame JD.
Yeah.
But you definitely have the lane right now.
No, that's not his wound.
Thanks for the support, brother.
I think that's that.
Sounds good, man.
So we'll start. He can see that he has to die last.
Yep.
So we're okay there. So we're gonna start with them.
Sure.
Overcharging.
Okay.
Chad, I'm gonna be so sad when the sun goes
use
down
the
and we don't get this
AOC on
amazing
them right
lighting
now.
anymore from the side. Look
We
at how
canceled
good
out
this
my
looks,
contagion,
man.
so we just go back
So
to
we'll go
whatever
back to normal, yep.
If you guys are at home painting, just
Okay,
look up
so
for a
plasma.
second.
I'm not in danger, and this PVC is definitely not in danger.
Terrain looks really nice.
That guy's fine too. Okay.
Okay.
Armies look great.
Yep. So we'll go with them. So there's one Deuterino. Oh, watch your models.
Hold on, they're gonna go for a
Flamer,
ride.
3.
Oh, he's gonna put his models on the.
AP1.
They're going for a ride, Joe.
Nice.
AP1 no cover.
Is that
After. Before and after, yeah.
So it's normally
I will now
AP2.
give you. No, it's normally AP1. 2 because the
Cancels
contagion.
out the contagion.
1.
So 4
yeah.
up because no.
Oh, look, we have dudes writing on our.
Thank you. I appreciate you giving me the.
It's all good. I know it
post-production.
gets a little
lot.
higher, hairy. Okay, plasma. 2 hits. 2 wounds. AP 3. Plus
You're damn right about that, Brian. Yeah.
I'm getting cover in AOC. They're
You're
fine.
good, yeah.
Yep.
The first guy actually doesn't get cover.
But I'm AOC'd, so it's AP2.
So AP2, so you're still good on
Still
a 5,
good.
yep.
Yeah.
Brandon, thanks for the $5,
okay,
man.
buddy.
Playing more Hypercrypt Necrons.
I gotta fucking kill one guy with a Melta. That's it,
You know,
yeah.
play really well for it. You know what, Brandon? Hypercrypt Necrons, I think, is
AP4
a
effect.
very
Straight to
difficult
4.
army to
yeah.
play well. So,
Dude dies.
but if you stick with it,
It's Melta, so his buddy didn't have to.
Exactly.
they're clearly very powerful.
One damage
Yeah.
Melta. I love that.
Okay,
That's awesome, man. I'm glad
cool.
you're having fun with it.
Overcharge on the plasma before I forget. He is good.
Yep.
What I'm trying to say is don't feel bad if you feel like you're not playing it well, because it's a very difficult army to play well.
Flame ring.
Everything into them.
Okay. They are technically still 5, so you get 1.
Matthew, 50 gifted memberships. Damn, dude.
7.
Yep.
Plus it's
And
7.
you can see
3s.
them.
Thank you, brother.
Didn't actually make a difference.
Got a lethal, and then T4 down to 3, so 2s, I
They're
assume.
strength 8 anyway, so that's 5 AP, 1 up, down, and cover.
Up, down, and all around.
Up, down, and cover.
Am I getting 3s?
Well, it depends. If you do it on the front guy,
We want him to die first, so he's going to take it on a 4.
you want him to. He's on a 4 up. Yep.
2
take it.
damage. He's
2
dead.
damage.
And now in cover. You know what? Let's use those dice again. I'm going to drop these 2 because they just rolled 3, so let's roll more 3s. All right.
Okay.
So one guy
2
takes
damage. And now a battle shock test, please.
Battle shock
Oh, you already
test.
did the AOC.
I already did the
right?
AOC.
Yeah. so
but
that's actually- well, I mean, if like some. Oh, you're out of CP anyway. Doesn't matter. Literally does not matter then. Okie doke.
I mean, I'll roll it.
Flamers.
I'll roll it.
Nice.
I'm-
Yeah,
you
it
make me
doesn't
do it.
matter.
Yeah,
No,
go
no.
ahead. Go ahead. But I passed it.
2, 3, 4. 4 AP1 no cover.
4v1 goes down to nothing.
No, +1, -1.
Sure. Okay, you'll kill the guy and wound another. So one's down to 1.
Okay, machine
Or
gun.
one's down to 2, I'm sorry.
2 hits, strength 5. 1 more effective AP1, but you get cover, so 3 up.
3 up.
1 damage.
How much?
1.
All right, he's down to 1.
Okay. And then there's how many guys behind the wall there?
There's 1, 2, and the captain left.
1, 2, and the captain. Okay. We'll do next PVC, same thing, everything into them.
Sure.
One guy has 1 wound, so we'll start with the flamer. 5. They've been sleeping today.
They're out of
5.
contagion range now, I'm pretty sure. So
9-inch contagion range.
9-inch
3.
contagion range. Okay.
So 5, AP1.
All right, guys, we have an update. I was wrong.
Okay. You like rolling.
All right.
I know, right?
I was wrong.
More.
The Sisters Eldar game is over.
One guy. Yeah. So everyone's full wounds. So here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Were there 5 of you left?
Yep. No blast.
No blast.
Well, when you started, there
It was actually a 12-8, not a 17-3.
So I could see him. So
So Sisters did a really good job of keeping that close.
So 4s.
4s. Yes.
So that score is also reported in 12-8 in favor of X4.
All in cover.
Riley Morris over Mike Sanchez. Apparently it was a close game.
And then machine.
That is, I did record that one for Patreon. So
And 3s.
so that one's done. The Tyranids Orcs game is in. That's a 10-10.
Live. He does. He knows.
So actually, I'm gonna delete the predictions now,
So that guy. So it's that guy, one other guy, and the captain.
so we can get the actual scores.
Oh, it's just that. No.
Yeah, it's just
okay.
the dude and the
that
captain.
Guy, no, I didn't know who else was behind the wall.
Yeah. No,
Cool.
you've killed 5, or you killed 4 so far.
Cool. He's gonna go.
Yeah.
Brigand.
All right, so here's what we actually have reported in so far.
Impulsor.
Sure, man.
22-18, very close still. Anyone's game.
Yeah.
And yes, chat, I know this is a very scuffed overlay. Okay, I did it this morning right before the stream went live.
AP.
5 up invul. No, because it wouldn't be a 4 up no matter what. So damage?
Definitely out of mouth range. 6.
Love it. 5 damage. Or he's down to 5.
Anyway, like I was saying, guys, I predicted the Sisters
4 and
Eldar matchup would be pretty close. 12-8 is about what I predicted.
And your
I think what I predicted was like an 11-9, 13-7.
1, 2, 3.
I'm pretty sure that's what I predicted for that one. So
AP.
my streak of being always right continues.
3 plus AOAC and cover, so 1 effective.
Sure. So you'll kill the guy and the captain will take 2.
Alrighty. And then Havoc. 6, okay. 4, 5, 6. 2s.
Oh man, this has been some pretty good shooting here from the Death Guard.
So that's 5 more on your armor, I assume. Because you can't improve a 3 up to a 2 up.
No. So 5 more. 5 more 3 ups.
4.
He's dead.
Alrighty. Damn, that was unlucky. That was rough.
That's really bad again.
Uh-oh.
Okay, that's the Brigand.
Uh-oh, chat.
It's okay. We're not worried about
Rhinos are cleansing, but not that Rhino.
it. Not that right now.
Are the wheels falling off
friends
for the
go
Templars here?
Okay, we'll do
Michael,
PC.
Team 40K is so fun, man.
Now we'll wait. That
And we had this has been a great game too,
Yep,
by the
they
way.
should be
We got lucky. Good pick
2s.
from the team captains here.
2s.
I basically asked the captains like which game do they think would be the
AP
closest one, and
5,
looks like
6.
we were
Yeah,
probably right
It doesn't
here.
matter. They're 3 up, so damage.
Looks like we got some other games wrapping up, guys. Let me go figure out what the scores were.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Chain cannon. Shit. What's their natural toughness?
6.
Down to 5. Okay, so chain cannon on 3s.
Yep.
2s. 4 1s. Okay, thank you.
That tracks.
And 3s.
4 more 1s.
4 effectively AP 3, and then covers the 2.
Saves 2, fail 2. So you kill the guy. This next one's wounded.
4, 1, 2.
Wow, guys, big updates. Big
Okay,
updates.
the Rhino's gonna fire everything into them.
So the CSM Tyranids game, I thought for sure would be a CSM like dumpster, basically. That one's done as well. That was also a 10-10.
And strength 5, so 4s.
So this is actually getting a lot closer than I thought.
So armor. Oh, AP 2 cover, so AP 1.
4s.
So with 3 out of 5 games reporting in,
Drop
it's
everything.
32-28.
Combi bolt.
That means that
3s.
this game matters a ton, and not just whether one player wins or loses, but by how much is really the question right now.
1.
I will get
Definitely get cover, yeah.
Great job from that NIDS player
One.
tying with Chaos Space Marines. Remember, guys, this is pre-nerf Chaos Space
shot.
Marines.
1 opportunity.
3. I think it's strength 5. Definitely wounds.
3 up. He's good.
It's good. Okay.
I'm not sure what
listen, a little
detachment he was running,
unfortunate, so the
Christopher,
last
unfortunately. It's all in
PvP
BCP. If you have a subscription, you
maybe.
can check it. Or if someone in chat
I
could
guess I shouldn't
let
say
you
it
know.
so so surely.
Joe's predictions hold. That's
One
right.
lethal, 2 hits, 3s, 3 armors.
3s.
Our Black Bulldog. Black
definitely
Templars are Imperial Fists.
He did his best.
There's a successor chapter of the Fists.
Okay, I think that's everything.
Yeah, this has been a great one,
Cleanses
Brian. We
and
got lucky here.
You charging me?
Yeah.
Bring it on, baby.
He saw Hellbright. He's like, I can do that.
He sure can.
7. He needs it.
Yeah, Dorian, I'm going to be streaming Champions Cup, yes.
Hellbright just got him inspired, you know? He's
Right?
just,
Yeah, Hellbrick knows what's up.
I don't think the Rhino is within 12 of anything. Yeah, okay. 3 attacks. He technically has a plasma. Doesn't matter. Forgot.
So he's just punching?
He's the heavy weapon.
Okay,
'cause he's
okay,
the captain. On force, 1 lethal. AP 3.
5 up invul.
You get into shooting too?
Are there any Grey Knights here? There's 100 players here, Mark,
3
so
damage?
probably.
2 damage, not 3. It'll swing back.
Probably are.
Yeah, let's go.
So all you gotta do
Bring it
one
on.
3 swings, strength 6. It's on 4.
2. All right, all right.
Strike 6, 3 to wound.
Yeah, I'll be at Cherokee. And
One save,
yeah.
please.
If you guys want to see my calendar, I always keep it up to date.
He's good.
You nudge him a little. He's like,
What was my prediction for this? I thought it said like a 15-5 for Death Guard, but then I modified it down
is that
to
much?
like a 12-8.
I definitely should have moved the Nurglings into
Maybe a 13-7.
That's way too far.
So yeah, no worries, man.
By the way, guys, if you don't know what we're talking about with those score differentials, I'll show you guys here in a minute.
Okay, so
You
that
get 5
is
on each.
Yeah.
You did take one from me.
Oh wow, Jesus. Okay.
End of your
there's
turn, the
that.
scouts will leave, but not the Calidus. Of course.
Yeah. Double cleanse, storm hostile, 10 on the primary. Did I spend my CP
You did.
on?
Good turn on secondaries for the Death Guard, though.
No, we both spent our CP. I AOC'd and you didn't reroll because that cost 2.
He failed the thing.
Right.
All right, so let me show you guys real quick. So if you're not familiar with WTC scoring, I know again this is kind of scuffed, but it is what it is.
I'm at
So this is what we're talking about with the scoring.
Correct.
If you beat your opponent by 5 points or less, it actually is a tie. And then for every 5-point differential beyond that, you gain a point and they lose a
Hold out a
point.
little longer. But
So if you beat your opponent by 51 points or more,
and defend stronghold,
you get a full 20 and your opponent's team gets 0.
draws this turn actually.
And then you add up all these scores for all the games, and that's how you figure out who the winner is.
And then I can kill the Rhino, I think, pretty reliably. And
And I know it's confusing now, guys, but trust me, you'll get used to the 20-0 scoring very fast if you watch a lot of Team
Well, now
40K.
you're just getting greedy.
I had no idea how to get a feel for that stuff before
But I think
WTC,
honestly,
and then
I
after
wanted
that
to
one
make
weekend,
the
I was like, oh yeah,
score
20-0 scoring.
I don't want you
This
scoring
makes
points
perfect
on me
sense.
anymore. Like I said, the scouts are leaving, so away they go. Calidus is going to go deal with the Nurglings. She'll kill them in melee, I'm pretty sure. But we'll find out, though.
They have a -1 to hit bubble, that's all.
So she'll hit on 3s instead of 2s.
Ult target?
Yeah, good question.
You know, Geek, the WTC guys have put a lot of work and a lot of love into the format,
So-
and I think they do an excellent
I know
job
what I have to do here. I just don't like it.
with everything. Like that's a great team. They really do a great job.
Yeah, I know what I have to do. We'll go ahead and take Tactical Doctrine, fall back, shoot, and charge. We need to hold our CP.
My friends are asking if you're cosplaying.
I'm a lobster. I'm not cosplaying, I'm just a lobster.
He just is a lobster, guys. Come on.
What's up, Baylander? Good to
That's
see you.
very bigoted.
Yeah, come on. Lobsters have rights too.
Don't assume my species.
So, yeah, I think I know what I have to do. I just really don't like it.
Yeah, I think at this point, if you're Black Templars, you have to
We have
stop
to get
thinking about
pretty
winning the
far
game
away
and think about keeping
jam
the
this
score
side
close.
up.
Yeah, he needs a battle shock, I think is the only thing.
Did I roll it already? I didn't roll it already. Yeah. Ooh, it's fine.
Scaredy boy.
Not worried about it. The guys have to
changes
get
your
out first
It changes
anyway.
your fallback a little bit, which is nice.
Yeah.
You know, Dress, I will say
But
for
I'm
WTC,
still not
the thing
super
that I
stressed about it.
one of the things I really appreciate the way they do their rulings and stuff is that they're very consistent
Still not super stressed about it. Let's see.
about
wanna start
trying
scoring.
to
So,
stick
how
with
do we
rules
get
as
this
written as close as they can, most of the time.
So that's 9.
There's a couple of notable exceptions to that with the wobbly model rule and stuff, but most of the time they try to keep their rulings as close as possible to rules as written.
And then 6.
Scott, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Appreciate that, man.
Don't hate that. Don't hate that at all.
Thank you so
The
much,
other option
brother.
is, what's my distance here? Within 19, so it would be a 10. Hate
10
that.
on 3d6. Oh, you can't advance and charge.
They are in
Unless
the
you-
transport, so that means I cannot use the strat on them.
Oh, you have to do it now already?
This is coming down to the wire, guys. These two teams are very close. Again, 32-28 as far as the reported scores.
So,
and we have 2 games left. This game on stream, and then we have an Eldar Templars matchup right next door that's also going on. So
you know?
very close.
So
You can't lose to a bunch of guys in lobster costumes, man.
Flamer, blast. Scouts are going to come in.
I know.
It's a psyop to
Hold
make
that.
you think they're just around.
Yeah. That was a good. What you said at the start was smart. You're right. They're wearing silly outfits, but their lists are legit.
Should be.
Yep.
Yeah, they can just barely make it.
Nice.
There's my schedule right there.
You know, you'd think this would be easy to make decisions. I only
Our
have one.
objectives are definitely in different places then.
Yeah. Sorry. That's 18. Love that. So,
What's your oath target, by the way, before we continue?
thank you. It is gonna
Ryan, hey, thanks for the $28, man. Thank you.
because what's your toughness on your rhinos?
I'm gonna keep doing them somewhere, Brian. I may just do it on like a separate YouTube channel because I don't want to turn my Patreon into Joe's Facebook.
They're just gonna step
feed.
up right here, so they're within 18.
I was thinking.
And they'll just shoot over the impulsor's head. Pretty much.
I mean, I have real problems with social media because some things I don't like about it is like people only post when good things happen to them, so it makes everyone feel like depressed when.
Oh yeah, we can't. Oh, fall back. Yeah, you have
their life isn't full of only good things.
Kill that with tank shot.
Yeah, the Plague Marine's like, nah, man, you gotta fight me man to man.
Anyway, am I gonna be BFS? I am.
And so these guys
yes,
are gonna get out. Like I said, it'll be a 4-inch charge into the rhino. Away they go.
Very excited to be back.
Yeah, we'll say you got him out and then move the Inceptors.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
It's one of those, like, I'm not going to hold you to that dumb
No,
bullshit.
it's a pain in the ass. So I appreciate you being like that. One guy will get out over here and come over here. Sure.
You got to be.
What's up, last night? Good to see you, man.
Oh, when I get out? Yeah, you're right. So that's fine. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be tough, but.
Yeah, I really don't think the Templars can win from this position. It's just a question of how much they lose by right now. And this is something I love about Team 40K, guys.
We're on
finishing
bottom of
3.
If you feel like you're going to lose the game, you still have a lot to play for.
Okay. So do we get any?
Only vlog when bad things are happening. Yeah.
And then that's your score.
Okay.
And 3, and that's it.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Setting up a
Sounds good. I'm still doing what I'm doing then. Changes one thing slightly. It just means
the other thing I love too is like
really
when people's games finish up and the rest of your team starts checking out your game, and
that means that
they can't give you advice, they can't tell you what to do in the game and stuff. That's very important. But it's still nice having the moral support of the rest of your teammates around.
Sorry, just like
you know.
So it's new information.
Yeah.
Usually it's cool, but we're good. I get it.
I mean,
it's bad for you.
Oh.
BBC's not oathed, so 5.
All right, guys, we just had a drop here on the internet connection. So.
It's good.
You guys have not been saying enough prayers to the Omnissiah and sacrificing toasters.
4s.
-1.
Yep,
Yeah.
4s. So 5s. Nothing. D6s.
Yeah.
11. Love that.
We're back. We dropped some frames, guys, but we're back.
No, we can finish this out. I can calm down. I don't need to go crazy.
Yep, one guy left.
On 4s. On 6s. All right. That's all.
They can tell you the points you need to hit. Yes, Bola. Yes, you are allowed to like communicate meta information
so
like
these guys
that.
are charging
Yes.
both now. This is the only thing that matters for scoring.
Yeah.
So they're charging both.
It would actually be really bad for the Templars
It'll
not
get
to
them
get to
there.
go to 5 turns because remember this mission you can score 15 at the end of the game.
The Rhino. And I'm going to make sure the Sergeant has options.
So hopefully they find enough time to finish up here.
Damage what?
Huh?
He's damage what?
Who?
Captain.
He'll be 3 flat with dev wounds.
Okay. I'll spend both my CP to give him the Rhino damage reduction 1.
Okay. So I'm going to send the Thunderhammer here and 1 power weapon. Everything else into the Rhino.
They clocked already, Matthias?
I'm going
Okay.
to spend the free.
I did see some judges walking up.
Then
but
I have
didn't
1
check
more
out.
to CP reroll should I need it.
You're at 1?
I'm at 1.
Good.
So free
strat, right?
Free strat lance. Okay. So Rhinos. Here we go. It's got 8.
Wow. Okay, Chats.
Starts
We had another tie.
Starts at 5. Power fist. Hits on 2s.
This is getting crazy.
That's cocked as hell. Okay.
So another 10-10. Templars Eldar.
5s goes to 4s.
Which means if one player doesn't come out big here, this will be a tie between these two teams.
3 damage
5?
each. Yeah, 5.
3 damage down to 2.
Because the
Oh, did I spell it wrong, Evan? Oh, crap.
So 6s. Oh my god.
So it's dead.
I just needed to make a single one of those. Literally 5 3s.
Oh, it's not a strike force. I
A
gotcha.
single one of those would have.
And then the Thunderhammer, we'll do him first. 1 hit.
Yeah, so remember, in ITC scoring, you also have to beat your opponent. I don't know if they're using it this way here this weekend, but usually you have to beat your opponents by more than a single point in the overall score as well, or else it's a tie for the round.
It's on 1. All right, that's the scoring. So I got a 5 on primary, I got Bring It Down, and I got Defend.
Somehow we lucked out and got the deciding game on stream first round, chat.
Yeah, I have a 54-47.
This is great.
Yep, and if I score it, it'll be 54-50. So let's ask JD. JD? Judge? Judge?
You need 55 for a win? Okay, thank you, Jared.
I killed 2 things that are between over 10.
Yeah, so 3 plus 1.
Yep. Judge?
11-9.
Did he get 0 on primary?
I drew Defend Stronghold. Do I score it?
So that would be his next. That would be my
Technically,
end of my
it scores
turn.
at the end of your opponent's next turn. So it scores at the end of your opponent's next round, or at the end of the battle, whichever comes first.
Yeah, so it's in the battle. Right?
Okay.
Okay, so that happens, but
it's just the secondary card.
Right.
So if the battle ends.
Wait. How did you draw a card if you were at the bottom of 3?
It's what I drew at the top of 3.
but no, he's bottom of 3.
Okay.
That is what he
My
drew.
bottom of 3.
But it scores like I usually have a turn to respond. Otherwise, it's just
I
like
killed
3
for
free
Bring
points.
It Down, and I'm holding my home objective.
It's the same thing as if he scored. He grabbed.
Hey, what's up,
Turn
Jeff?
5.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 54-50. That's a 10-10.
10-10.
Good game, man.
What the hell? They had so many ties.
You hit me hard. I had to
If that,
work.
yeah, I mean one more turn, I like stopped. Yeah, that was rough. So then I get the 15 at the end, and you get like maybe 5.
Yeah.
And that was unfortunate. We ran out of time.
No,
Literal 10-10.
60-61 here.
4 tie games that round.
oh man.
Alrighty.
No, you're a fun guy. I had a great time playing
That
against
was a lot
you.
of fun, man.
I hope
So overall tie. Yeah. So these 2 teams will tie this round.
demolished because
Needed more time.
I think the best I do if we finish this out is a 15-5.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Like,
if I had that end of game 15, that's like an extra 3 points right there.
Yeah, and basically, right, Battle Shock here really
Nah,
screwed me.
that's not here. Let's just do
So-
it up for this
So
stream.
yeah.
So you had like 1, 2, 3, 4,
5
5
and
there.
then 1, 2, 3.
Yeah,
and that's
so
the
50,
final.
54, yeah. Alrighty.
No, dude, it was a great game. We had fun. You know.
Do you guys have it broken down by primary and secondary at all?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know where the cooler is?
Guys,
Cooler?
come on over. Let me talk to you guys real quick. Okay, stand in front of the thing.
Who do you want to
Should
talk
I be
to?
in costume?
How about you? Come on up here. Stand here. Stand over here. So you got to stand on this side.
This side.
What are we doing?
It's kind of scuffed, but I have to be able to see the TV.
Maybe
Okay.
this to
Like
lobster.
this?
All right. Yeah. We're definitely doing full lobster costume.
Okay.
Hang on.
Just careful. You're-
All right. Here we go. Hey, look at this.
Is that the camera?
We got post game. It's this camera right here.
Hey.
All right, come on,
on,
get in
TV.
here, guys. Okay, that was a sick game. Not that close. Okay. Great game, guys. That was.
yeah,
I mean, you tied, dude. 4 out of your 5 games tied this round.
Yeah.
I don't know if you heard
we
from your
literally
team.
just
but-
10-10s everywhere. Yeah.
yeah.
I've played against Frank a few times. These guys are a really, really good team.
Yeah.
And so we came in expecting to have hard matchups.
Right.
You know?
Right.
And
Lobster
So-
stick. I did not see before.
Yeah, so your captain said, not your captain, but your guys' captain said, ignore the lobster costumes. These guys are playing real lists.
Oh yeah.
So is the lobster outfit thing like a psychological
psyop.
warfare
Yeah.
to
No.
lull
Yeah,
your
go
opponents?
So what it was, because this was me.
Yeah.
I take responsibility and credit.
Yeah, it's great.
What we did is we were trying to decide on a team name.
Right.
So at ATC we have Mad Max themed names because the Thunderdome. Like last year we were Team of Turner and we were Welcome to the Thunderdome, right?
Team of
so
Turner,
we're coming
nice.
up with puns for the names. And
Okay.
I had our captain's name is Connor Lob.
Yeah.
So Connor and the Lobsters. They
Yes.
didn't like it. I said, well, what if I bought us lobster costumes? And then they were on board.
I mean, it does
So-
make the name a lot better,
Yeah.
right? Like you
Yeah,
have to
exactly.
admit that they were right about that. Like it's great.
And now we knew there was a Team Spirit Award, so even better.
You guys have to walk around for the rest of the weekend only in crab mode. I guess
Yeah,
not as
yeah,
a
yeah,
lobster
so-
though. It's
well,
a
that's
lobster.
like the
I keep
scuttle.
thinking
Dang
crabs.
it,
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
that's
the
totally
sick-
different.
yeah,
Yeah.
you're right, you're right,
You guys
okay.
can't do the crab people song.
No, but we can listen to Rock Lobster and we got all sorts of stuff. There's one lobster song, but we can just have it on repeat.
So speaking of the game real quick, okay?
Yeah,
So
of course.
there were some crazy moments in that game.
Hellbrecht.
What were you thinking when
Hellbrecht was
Hellbrecht
great.
made those like 5 4-up
I
Golden
think I
saves?
was okay with it. I was like, okay, they're dead, but like,
Yeah.
you can have 5 points. Which, granted, would have been the 11-9 now.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, yeah,
I
right.
mean, like,
right.
I thought like he was walking towards the PVC for a little while, and I was like, okay, I'll overwatch you. Then he went the other way. I'm like, okay, you're not gonna kill an Armiger, and then he killed it. When
then
it
it
exploded,
Yeah,
I
that was
so
amazing.
thankful.
Yeah.
That
Like-
got me so many points. The Rhino's free, the Scout's gone, all of that. Yeah,
That,
so like,
that objective, you
know
got the
what?
primary on it, and you got cleanse.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, man, that was
If he had to go down some way, that's the way to go down.
That was really
that
cool.
is that is amazing.
I was worried
I'm
for
also
you because
just realizing.
Hellbrecht, he's like a one-man army. Like
Yeah.
he can roll up a whole flank by
When
himself.
he stuck those 4-ups, I was like,
Yeah.
oh boy,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
doing stuff.
I'm also just realizing if you scored defense stronghold, do we score the extra primary at the end of the game too?
I would.
That is also at the end of the game, isn't it?
So I would get another 10.
You get 10 and I'd get 15. It's an 11-9.
It's 11-9, but you guys would still tie as a team
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
because you
yeah.
didn't get 55.
Yeah.
So
Doesn't matter.
Anyway,
So,
yeah.
and I also would move slightly differently.
You know, it's all
but
good.
We're not
It's
gonna worry about
just
that
a
right
funny
now.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We didn't think about it, but yeah.
Anyway. No, guys, that was an
No, that
awesome
was awesome.
game.
No,
Yeah,
I
thank
had
you
a
very
wonderful
much.
time,
That was
man.
awesome.
That was, and like I said, if I said I wanted to play a clock, I should have put it out. I'm sorry.
I think I played slow too.
We both
I'm
did.
honestly,
We both had some slow turns,
Stream
but, like,
jitters.
Being on
Exactly.
stream does add to that for sure. I should have put you guys on the clock.
And I will say you would have won had we finished it out.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
by how much, but you definitely were in the driver's seat. So
Yeah.
great game,
No,
man.
that was awesome, dude.
All right, guys,
Love
thank
it.
you very much. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Yep,
Hey, love
congratulations.
your stream, dude.
Thank you for yeah. All right, you guys can just leave the microphones over there.
Alrighty.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Thank you guys.
Goodbye, chat.
All
It's been
right.
fun.
Let me turn these guys down, chat. All right, cool. Be right back 1 second. All right, guys. I got to work on how to get back behind the camera here, behind the thing, without making it look really amateurish and scuffed. But, yeah, that was fun. Okay, chat. So we got a tie, first round. Really fun. Good stuff. That was the most, yeah, that was great. That was really cool, really fun. With the scoring, one team can win all games and still tie the overall. No, because if you win all your games, you get at least 55 points, right? Because you would get an 11-9 in all your games, and that would give you the win. You have to have at least 55 points to win, right? I believe. Okay. All right, guys. So we got a break coming. I think I did the math right. I hope I did. Probably not. But we have Need PhD in the chat. That's what he's here for. So, okay. Lunch, guys. When are we starting again? Let's see. What a great round though. That was super fun. This is why Team 40K is great, chat. Every point matters in every game, and the games are usually better too because your pairing process can help smooth out some of this stuff. All right, let me check the schedule real quick. Where is the schedule? Here it is. Round 2 starts at 2 p.m., guys, local time, which is in about 45 minutes. So we have a 45-minute break. I gotta go walk the dogs and grab some lunch, and we'll be back for the second round here from the ATC Team Circuit event in North Carolina, brought to you guys by Away Games. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate it. Be back soon. All right, guys, a quick update. They did pairings for the round, and much to my surprise, two teams that are favorites to win the whole tournament, in my opinion, are paired up this round. So, Team Death or Glory. Let's see. Let me get this refreshed for you guys. Team Death or Glory and Hammer Slammers paired up this round. So Death or Glory is Brad Chester, Brandon Valley, Kyle Treya, Lyle Dixon, and Tom Ogden. Great lineup there. Really, really good players. And then Hammer Slammers is Mark Hurdle, Michael Walsh, Mike Taylor, Jeremy Knox, and Brian Delgado. So really good matchup here. Like I said, I would have not been surprised to see this matchup be the finals of this event. So that's the one we're going to have on stream. So, yeah, I'll say hi for you, Ashik. No worries, man. We'll see what we get on stream this round, but we still got about 20 minutes, so should be a good game, though. Should be a fun time. We'll be back soon. All right, guys, we are getting started here. Round 2.
What's the other match? Leave us.
Are you confident with Death Guard?
Yeah. I'm good with it. You can walk through. You're not
They don't have enough damage to go.
They really don't.
Yeah.
He asked first. They said yes.
Now the question is, do others have a better match?
All right, so we are back.
All the fancy equipment that comes up to your knees.
Round 2 of the team event here. This is not the first, but it's the first one I've been to. ATC team tournament circuit.
You want to say something?
So ATC, the America's Team Championship, has been running basically the only team event in the U.S. forever. And now they're doing like a circuit throughout the year, so that's pretty cool. Hi guys.
Who do we have to choose from?
Gator!
Space Marine.
Stand on this side.
I'm sorry. You're over there. Over here, fine.
All right.
Fine.
They offered.
All right, I can't tell with the bouncy floor.
Touchstones.
Not even gonna try.
Take these.
Touchstones again.
All right, so we got Chaos Space. We got the
Eldar, Necrons.
So we got the Curse Code Spam or Orcs. I think this will lost in a way, but I think you can get here.
Yeah.
How's Warriors?
You're going
doing
minus
to,
1. They'll have 4 rolls on 6s.
Do they have the attacks to do it?
All right, guys. Here are the teams. We got the Hammer Slammers versus Death or Glory. Team Death or Glory, easily one of the most stacked teams here, I think. Definite favorites to win the tournament.
Yeah.
We got Brad Chester on Orcs, Brandon Valley on Tau, Kyle Treya on Death Guard, Lyle Dixon on CSM, and Tom Ogden on Eldar. And then on Hammer Slammers, you got Brian Delgado on World Eaters, Jeremy Knox playing the Eldar, Mark Hurdle playing regular Space Marines, Ultramarines, Michael Walsh on Orcs, and Mike Taylor on Necrons. So these two guys are definite favorites. Like either one of these teams could easily win this tournament this weekend. So.
Immediately or
yeah, Kyle picks a table first. Yeah.
Well,
they might care for what they want left on the table available. Yeah, so pick a table right now. This is just hamburger. We're on the short sides, right?
Hammer and anvil, yeah.
All right, what did we get here?
I can't remember the names. I get them back. I gave up trying a long time ago. I got hamburger, hot dog, long diagonal, short diagonal, board quarters. That's what I got.
Oh God, stop walking. I think we got Necrons and Death Guard.
So Necrons on the red table.
And then we got World Eaters and CSM. All right.
So Brian is playing as Chaos Space Marines. He's going to play on.
So Necrons and Death Guard.
All right, so you're playing as the CSM Curse Code Expand. You know what they do, right?
What would X like to give? Are we sticking with our original plan?
You're going to play on...
Confirming. Last time, since I thought I was sticking with the original plan, I was wrong. We're confirming this one. Okay. No, wait, I pointed the wrong one.
Anywhere not on.
I meant that.
Okay, you'll play here then.
And then the other one was... What did I say?
Happen again. Yeah.
He's our replacement player, so you don't want him to have to play on stream.
No, this time it would have been on complete accident. I just pointed at the wrong card. If I just accidentally...
World Eaters CSM, right.
You are playing...
I already know that, but I mean the rest of it.
So we should have these two in our hand, confirming I did not put the wrong card down, Brad.
World Eaters CSM.
Yeah.
All right, we're ready?
There you go.
There you go. I wonder who your next defender is. Oh, it's caught me surprised.
Gator!
All right.
I swear to God, stand on this side of the table.
And right there.
All right, cool.
Look at the people. Wave.
There we go.
Yeah.
Damn, the shade. Okay.
All right, I picked mine. So we'll play this one on on the table of my choice. Okay. And then
so now you pick serves down, so we can say it openly. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. It's on the fifth table.
Yep.
The question is, this is just the rest of the team.
Yeah. So Space Marines is playing. That's third. Yeah. Okay.
I take that and I refuse that.
Okay. So ours goes. I'm confused, but they're the same cards. Doesn't matter. All right.
Orc mirror match.
Because I am.
Eldar versus Tau.
So you have Tom on your
we
table.
are playing on Tom. Tom.
Orc mirror match. Eldar Tau.
We're gonna play here.
And then it is Tom versus Mark. Okay. All right, guys.
No. Yeah, it's versus orcs.
Here are the matchups. CSM, Lyle Dixon versus Brand Elgar's World Leaders. Excuse me. Brand Valley Tau versus Eldar with Jeremy Knox. Kyle Trea's Death Guard versus Mike Taylor's Necrons. Brad Chester Orcs versus Mike Walsh Orcs. And Tom Ogden Eldar versus Mark Hurdle's Ultramarines. So let me figure out what we're going to have on screen.
Did you guys pick your third table for Tom?
Do you guys have any inputs? What do you think is the best game? Like, what's your yellow match? Give me your yellow match.
Tom requested not to play on stream.
Okay, that's fine.
Then your world, so they don't want the World Leaders match.
I'm leaning towards Tau Eldar. Seems like a fun game.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Brandon, do you mind playing on stream?
I'll play on stream. You know,
All right.
I've been here multiple times. Okay. But don't let that other player drinks with me.
He's breastfeeding. You can't do that. He's got babies at home. Yeah. He's got babies at home.
I'm playing there. I picked it, so I'm playing there. I'm playing Tom on that table.
I'm trying to figure that out. What was your pick for table 3, Hurdle?
Yeah, I'm playing Tom on this table. No, we had third. We had third pick.
Normal, except it has
I'm
a
sorry, I
Walker.
picked
Yeah, they're talking about right now.
Plus 10 Wraith cards.
All right, guys. So we're gonna do Eldar Tau.
Spinners, 10 Wraith cards, and
So you
cards.
have that table.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have that table.
So there's
I don't know about this dress.
your one-man units in reserve.
Brandon's pretty good. So
Joe, do you
okay,
want
be
your
right. 1 second.
Don't.
Yeah, this first one.
Joe, you need this back?
We're trying to figure that out. I don't know what Hurdle picked.
And then
Okay.
This
I'll
is
give your mic to Brandon.
Yeah. Hurdle, what table did you guys pick for 3? Actually, rephrase that. What tables were left for 4 and 5? Brandon, you can just play on this table and not move terrain, or we can flip them. All right. So we're just going to put Brandon on the table as is, so we don't have to change anything. Okay. Here you go, Brandon. I'm going to put it right here. Sorry.
Thank you, sir. We'll do our best. Are the objectives already set, right? Yeah.
No, these are the ones for that.
Parts of the game I hate doing.
Yeah, please, please.
Okay, I'll pick my phone.
There's a microphone here. Walk away.
Yeah.
Those are 10-inch in, 22. The end ones, 10-inch in.
What's the mission for this one? I have no idea what the mission is.
It's I, mission I.
All right.
Man.
Brandon just decided to play on the table so we didn't have to deal with it. So it worked out. So literally touches.
So taking hold, hitting supplies, hammer and anvil.
This is 16.
They said it's mission I? Yeah.
I got that.
Perfect. Mark, if you need this chair, just let me know. I'll move my bag. I just don't want to put it on the floor because it's dirty. All right. Let's get my life together.
So hidden supplies, I mean, I guess it's practically the same, is it not?
That's what I was. Well,
because hidden supplies is a splitting one.
Yep, and then we got to get objectives there.
So it should be right about there. That one should be right about there. This one will be somewhere right about here. So it should be, let's see, 16.
Sorry, this is going to mess me up. There we go.
So this should be 8 inches up and 30 inches up. So right there.
The only reason why I don't want to play on stream is because I'm gonna knock every camera Joe has.
Wait, what?
I said I'm gonna knock every camera Joe has.
I'm totally gonna play. There you go. Nice brown eye tear objective marker.
There. And then 22.
So this should be 10 inches up. And then 22 inches over. Right out in the middle of nowhere. Perfect.
Gotta love those. 22, just gotta come back. Oh, come here. There we go.
All right, let me show you guys the scoreboard thing. It's different. I know both of you guys have been on the screen before, but this is new. Okay. All right, so that's good. Hammer in. All right, guys. So, I don't think either one of you have been on guess since 10. Right?
No, not in 10.
So you're gonna draw your cards on this too if you do tactical.
Yeah.
You just hit tactical, comes out the box. Draw your cards. At the end of the turn, you score them down here. Primary here, 10 points here. The only way you can fuck this up is don't forget, go to the next battle round before you draw your next set of cards.
Okay.
And each player has to do that themselves. Okay, it's not one button for you guys. If you want to redraw, just hit discard and then draw again. Okay. It doesn't do anything smart for you, so you have to do the command point stuff yourself.
Okay.
Right? But it's really easy. And if you fix it, just put them on here and then pick your second scoop.
Nice upgrade.
What I think you have to be worried about. I coded this while I was at WTC because the thing I had before wasn't working. So it was fucking.
Oh, you wrote
doesn't
this.
make coffee.
Nice.
Fucking with you.
You'll be defender. Alright, so I think you guys roll in a box, use my dice. You guys go to good question. Alright.
I'm sure it might come into play. Let's measure that out right now.
Thank you guys for being on stream. How about you?
Yeah. Now, Joe, one last question. Are the red dice good this time? Or
Pretty ass last game.
God dang it, Joe!
I don't like it either. What you gotta say?
Let me just see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
All right, guys. Sorry about that.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right.
We are back.
Now you're gonna roll one.
What? No, he said they were ass, and I'm like, yeah, they are.
Tau versus Eldar.
All right, let's see what you got here.
Yep.
All right,
So we got 10 Wraith Guard, we got the 5 Shadow Specters,
Give me a second
Wade
here to get
Leaper,
the stuff
and the
in.
Blasters, you know, the whole 9 yards.
Mm-hmm.
5 Swooping Hawks. We have Farseer Skyrunner with the Phoenix Gem. It is not on the Wade Leaper. 10 Wraith Guard, Spirit Seer with Fate's Messenger, Rangers, Illic, Warp Spiders, Fuegum, 2 Night Spinners, Warwalker, and Karn. Pretty standard, run in the mill.
Do you have any questions about my tower army, or, or have you played
So
against
Sky
that?
Rays, give me the breakdown on those.
3 Sky Rays, they get full rerolls against anything with fly. So rerolls the hit.
Everything.
Ooh, that's pretty good against Eldar.
99% of your army.
Okay.
Red Guard and
So
the
they
Rangers.
have Seeker missiles, 3 of them.
Full rerolls the hit against the entire Eldar army.
1 AP3. I have 2 Devilfish filled with Breachers. So Breachers are, I mean, they're just infantry. They have shotguns. They get full rerolls if you're on an objective. Full rerolls to wound if you're on an objective. Let's see what else. All the piranhas and all the devilfish have seeker missiles as well. They have 2, but they're 1 shot only. So once I fire them, they're gone.
Okay. And you got a way to mark that, right?
What's that?
You got a way to mark that so we know.
I'll just remember.
All right.
I could put little.
I'm going to guess Haunted Bagel is an absolute boss and already has a list.
Know
sent.
what has
That's fine.
not there.
I will be extremely impressed.
Two battlesuit units, right? The cyclic or the.
Oh my God! What an absolute
I have
unit!
a unit of 6 suits with all cyclic, and I have a unit of 3 crisis suits with 2 cyclic and plasma.
Okay. So you're running 9.
By the way, chat, I want to give a shout out. Haunted Bagel did start his own YouTube channel for battle reports and hobby stuff.
Join gets +1 to wound with you're with a 9.
He didn't ask me to say this because he wouldn't.
Okay.
But you guys know how much of an awesome guy he is and how much he does for the channel and for the community around the channel and everything else.
Piranhas.
All right. So throwing him a sub, especially like near the beginning of his stream's life, would really mean a lot for sure.
I have full reroll, so
like if you get the link for you guys,
I'll be able to shoot at.
You'll be able to pick him up, yeah.
Okay. So I'll be hitting on 5s full rerolls.
Okay. And 48 inches, 36.
I'll double check. I actually think it's 30 now.
Okay. Sounds good.
Classic City Wargaming. Here it is. Yeah. So
you're doing
give him a sub, guys.
We're gonna go bring it down.
So he's gonna be doing some Age of Sigmar stuff. He's gonna be doing some 40K stuff over there, some hobby stuff. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. So go check it out.
I mean, I think against Tau,
I gave up so many points to bring it down.
You gotta go that route, right?
Yeah.
Like,
all right. Looks like
Hammer and Amber.
Eldar is going fixed. Bring it down in homers. Thanks, guys.
What's the deployment zone?
It's 18 inches.
18.
Thank you.
Yep. So I haven't played in like 5 months, so this is a nice wake up. Nice welcome back.
Well, your first game must have went well, so.
Yeah.
So Jeremy hasn't played much lately, which makes sense. If you're in a team environment, you usually put your rustiest player on the best army most of the time. Jeremy's a great player, but like if he says he hasn't played much lately, then yeah, he's gonna have to knock the cobwebs off here.
I think it would have been more fun.
Yeah, we wanted to play new rules too, and then we had a World Eaters list, and so we wanted to bring.
Brandon has a YouTube channel too.
5 of you. You guys have plenty of armies where you could have.
You should. What's his channel? Weeby.
But the guy that was going to run that list ended up dropping 24 hours before, and we were like, dang, we voted no because of that. So it is what it is. Because I wanted to run demons, right? I wanted to be 3 damage all over the place, 5 damage.
Or the player gets thrown to the wolves.
That one.
Well, you know what, Gary? I think if you are
thought about it,
if you're a more like beer and pretzels kind of team, then yeah, you put your rustiest player on the worst army a lot of times.
Do we declare?
But at the highest level, like in the real competitive ranks of team play,
we can do it now.
You put your best player on the worst list.
I'll take my big brick across.
Or on the most yellow matchup for you. Maybe not the absolute worst, but kind of those middle matchups where you can really like peek out points.
And they will all be in strategic reserve.
So yeah.
Okay.
And that is.
Yeah, Jeremy has been
all right. I'm
converting his life to dad mode.
Shadow Specters in Deep Strike. Or long ways, you're 30 inches with your indirect, so Sweeper Hawks can stay on the board. I don't think I need to Deep Strike Warp Spiders. Thinking.
You can't do a link, because I have links turned off. But if you tell me what it is, I'll get a link for everybody.
I'll Deep Strike the Warp Spiders.
All right, Warp Spiders are Deep Striking. So it's the
Shadow Specters and Warp Spiders. Nah, I'm gonna keep the Warp Spiders on the table. Screw it.
I mean, okay, so you guys got to remember, this is Team 40K. This is not regular 40K. If I had to guess, I would say that Brandon probably knew he was gonna get thrown against Eldar a lot this weekend.
36.
And his wife here in chat, wee says that his list isn't optimized, but in some respects it is, right? Because he has a bunch of stuff that is really good against Flyers, and it's really good against Eldar. So I'm not. In a normal 1v1 tournament, this would be a huge Eldar favored matchup, but that's not necessarily what's going to happen in this game. It's hard to translate singles results into team play.
Up to 15 points.
Still Frosty Gaming. Okay.
What does the Warwalker have? Bright Lances?
Yep.
I just don't want him to get sniped and drawn on a big chart. So if you have to go that way to get to him, here, because that.
All right, guys. So here's Brandon's channel. If you want to throw him a sub, I'm sure he would appreciate it as well.
And just for clarification, it's for both of us. We can fly over this, right?
These things are supposed to be less than 2
2
inches.
That's why.
Patreon table is actually an orc mirror match. Brad Chester is playing his orcs.
Night Spinner 1 will go there.
Versus the orc player from the other team, which is Michael Walsh. Actually, Michael was the winner of the last tournament that I streamed out here, I believe. So that game should be interesting.
Night Spinner 2.
Okay.
got devilfish. Put devilfish out.
Yeah, you know, Daniel, I think that Team 40K is getting a lot more popular in the U.S. It seems to be kind of experiencing a golden age right now. There's lots of interest in it, lots of tournaments being put on.
Hawks.
What's up, Robin? Yeah, I know. That's why we got this one stream, because like these two teams are basically the two favorites to win the whole thing. So
You have infiltrators. Do you have any infiltrators?
So the stealth suits are off. I technically could infiltrate my Tetras.
That's how I, yeah.
Ooh, nice fit.
Oh, there's a camera.
Sorry.
Trying to take my lunch money.
Just got what, the 5 Rangers?
5 Rangers and Illic, so they'll be lone ops.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah, Melody, I agree with that. Team play is also just a great way to even out imbalances in the game. The game is pretty well balanced right now, but being able to do this whole matchup matrix thing and deciding who plays who is a great way to give the players some agency over who they face, which can really make it feel a lot better too. Bulldog, thank you so much, man, for the support. Yeah, these Skyrays are going to be huge in this matchup if they stay alive. Basically, reroll to hit the entire Eldar army. All right, let me see if I can get this camera to work. Let's go back to the ass cam, chat. To the ass cam.
In there.
So we have at our main table again, Eldar versus Tau. Then it looks like we have a bunch of Wraiths, Necrons,
Reanimator.
playing against Death Guard. Moving on down to Lyle's game, he is playing Chaos Space Marines versus World Eaters. Then we got Tom Ogden playing Eldar versus Mark Hurdle's Space Marines. That's another kind of a banger of a matchup. And then finally we got the Orc Mirror match, which is Brad Chester
6 wounds, 2
versus
up,
Michael
4
Walsh.
Back up on a 2+.
5 wounds.
5
but
wounds.
yeah, 2 up, 5 up, 4 pinball. You have any precision weapons? No, Tau doesn't really
I
use
wish.
snipers.
I don't have anything cool.
Hey, there he is. There's Haunted Bagel.
You have the army of
Yeah, no worries.
I know, right?
Thank you guys again for subbing.
Last rodeo. Then
Haunted
my
Bagel's
other
channel
14
as well.
Gonna come out to play.
Eldar fine.
Yeah, they are.
I can speak from personal experience. Those first
I don't know why everyone's
couple hundred subs are like a huge boost. Really means a lot.
Wraithguard. It was against
all of them mean
Legion
a lot,
that run
but-
Wraithguard.
Yeah, there you go.
So I was happy that they went away.
This is the best.
All done. It's all you.
This is almost certainly the best venue in all of 40K, in my humble opinion.
Let's see where your stuff has
I mean,
to.
can it get much better than the guy who owns the whole like country club is a huge 40K nerd,
It's gonna go nuts.
and he rolls out the red carpet for us here. It's pretty amazing that Juice invites us into his home here, basically, to play Warhammer.
Let's see if I go there. That is going to be 30 inches to them. He has to come all the way up here, and then that's danger zone.
Hey, thanks for the Patreon.
Yeah, I have no clue
Appreciate
how
that,
this game's
Steven.
going to go. But we will see, sir.
Is this no? Sorry, it's not the right deployment zone. I think it's Hammer and Anvil.
Just
Let me update. Thank you. And it's taken hold. Also hidden supplies, though. So take and hold with hidden supplies. 2 objectives in the middle, and this is one where you hold 3 objectives for a maximum of 15 per turn. Robin, thanks for the $20, man. Shout out to Jeremy Knox and his new twin baby girls. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad Jeremy could make the time to come out here, man.
Yep, you're done, right? Yep. Then I have the option.
The terrain is from Away Games. This is set subtrain is the terrain that they provide to tournaments. They have a pretty cool business model. They'll come out to any shop that wants to run a tournament, bring their own terrain, bring their own judges and TOs and rulings and all that stuff, and you can just plug and play to have a tournament in a box basically at your local game store. It's pretty neat.
You put my little banner up, Nathan painted for me for good luck. Then I need to roll.
The layout of the terrain is just Games Workshop layout.
Can I roll fate dice with my dice, or do I
yeah,
roll
that's
with
fine.
yours?
You can use yours. These crates, by the way, as well, are 2-inch high ruins, so vehicles and monsters and stuff can walk through them. They just can't end their move on top.
Soon this goes down to.
They operate in Europe, not to my knowledge, Polly. No, I think it's just the U.S., mostly East Coast, I believe.
I didn't get my 2 6s.
I think the STLs are from Big Bear 3D Bulldog. I have to go fix that dice camera because the players just absolutely murked it somehow. So,
question is, do you want to go first or do you want to
go fix it? I'll be right back. 1 second.
I want to go second.
Actually, no, it's not. It's just the light that's making it.
Well, I rolled a 1. Looks like you're going first.
Good luck, my friend. Dang it.
Eldar going first.
Who got first?
Top
I
of
did. That means I got to make the long trek. Scout move.
Eldar are on fixed. I don't know if Tau are. No, Tau are on tactical. Looks like.
Yeah, I just want everyone as close as they can where they can never be piled in.
So Eldar are on Bring It Down and Homers, and Tau are leaving it up to the luck of the Laughing God here. Or whatever the Tau equivalent of that is.
Scout move there. You good with that?
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you got movement in the movement phase too. So.
Yeah. Okay. First up.
Thank you guys for helping out with people asking those common questions in chat. I really appreciate it.
Yes.
Oh, thank you so much, John. I appreciate that, man.
Huh?
Warhammer's a beautiful game, you know. You got to get the angles to show it off.
Let's go ahead and move.
Glad you're enjoying it, man.
Up.
Let's do it, man. Chaos scum. Good Xeno scum. You better not. If you're for the Imperial, do it.
So I got sight to him.
Yeah, that's.
How many moves does it have?
14.
14.
Melly says, think Tau have the edge in build. Yeah. So if you guys have never seen Jeremy on stream before, he's legitimately extremely good at the game. He also has like a real job and a family and stuff, so he doesn't get to as many events as some other people that you might have heard of.
Big breaker crisis suits in the air.
But he hasn't played that much. He said 10th, but if anyone can kind of overcome that handicap here, it's Jeremy. He's got the fundamentals, right, to do very well, even without a lot of practice.
So we can just stay there, do homers.
Yeah, Jesse. Where I always look for my tournaments is bcpbestcoastpairings.com. But if you want my honest advice, man, what I would do and what I did when I was first getting into 40K, find whatever local gaming store in your area is where all the Warhammer nerds hang out. It's usually not a Games Workshop. It's usually like an actual local game store. And then just get plugged into whatever their social network is, like Discord or Facebook group or whatever. Because the thing is, you're probably going to want to, hang out with these people before the event anyway, or at least know who they are. So,
because I have the
in my opinion, that's the best way to figure it out.
Okay.
But if you just want to try to just go to a tournament without knowing anyone there or whatever, that's totally cool too. I would check out BCP.
I fucked up. So
bestcoastpairings.com.
I'd rather you just have a good game, so go ahead.
Yeah. I'm ready for your Bright Lances to just smash into my Skyray. Then you're going to put your Karn there. Then you're going to charge the Crisis Suits. And
Yeah, I was just hoping you didn't make that decision afterwards. But
No.
I
knew.
How was the drive out of Denver to Las Vegas, Brian? Actually, wasn't bad.
I knew I fucked up.
It wasn't that bad. There was one really white knuckle part coming out of the Eisenhower
I want him
tunnel.
attached to the plasma because he has plasma too. So. And the other squad gets buffs on a turn 2, and they're in deep strike. So.
Man, Jeremy's army is gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask. You don't need. Alright, so.
Red was almost there. Don't need to do anything.
Was it a beautiful drive? It was, Brian. It's very pretty.
So both night spinners.
Once I got over the pass,
Bright Lance in range,
and was all downhill into Utah, it was.
I mean, it's worth it to see what
It's a really
happens.
nice drive.
So
dude, look at that sweet
Bright Lance.
Old school Fuegan
CP
paint job.
And then I'm assuming the Rangers are doing teleport homers, right?
Yep.
Let's give you your 3 now.
Hang on.
All right. Bright Lances.
Yep.
Any defense things you want to do?
Nope. Can't do anything. Both hit.
Both hit.
2 wounds.
Both of them.
AP.
AP3.
All right. So you don't see the whole tank, so I get a cover save. So it'll be 5 up. He's good.
Driving across America. Yeah.
Big blue dice.
I told you.
Game when he was at LBO and he was using red dice and he just passed all the saves. So
Yep.
Dude, look at this sweet
That's a
Fuegan.
thing, but cool.
Fuegan. This model is older than half of chat watching the stream right now.
Is do your fire and fade here.
do you have the ability to flip a die, one of your Eldar dice to a 6?
Yep.
And is that a specific?
That's the Farseer. As long as they're within like 6 of the Farseer.
Where is the Farseer?
On the bite. The
What's
black
up,
bite.
Tape?
So doesn't? I thought he loses.
We are not using the day slate this weekend. No,
you're
it was
thinking 14.
came out right after the rules cut off.
Okay.
All Farseers have the flip.
I haven't really played Eldar. This
You're
edition.
good. You're good.
And weighs more than
Night
half of
Spinner
chat.
number 1. I mean, I could have.
At least, guys, the one thing we can be happy about here at this game is that he's using the nerfed version of Night Spinners.
The saves. And I was planning on failing at least one.
AKA the old version.
Yeah.
Night Spinners.
So we'll put Night Spinner number 1.
Fuegan is from Naximus. Oh, that's right. Themis.
D6 plus 3. 4 shots. Joe God Almighty. Red dice.
So hitting on
Force. There we go.
Hey, you play Eldar. You don't even have to roll dice.
Now
what are you
they're
talking about?
4 hit. And they are T. Okay, so 3s with 4 rerolls. Let's go fish with 1. Okay.
So 3 saves?
3 saves. No AP.
Okay, so 3 ups. I failed 1, and they're slow.
2 damage.
Nice.
I think we'll go on the same target.
So
With the
4 wounds
second
left on him,
I'll draw 1.
and they're slow.
So yeah, he really wants to get the Incarn in there.
Those things
That would
up
be pretty
front.
bad news for the Tau.
Tetris has 7 wounds, so that's
Correct.
Yeah.
Next up,
Yeah, might as well go ahead and go into that battle suit unit again.
Okay.
8 shots this time.
So isn't it 2 base?
No, it's D6 plus 3.
D6
Blast.
plus 3? Okay.
Yeah. You're thinking D6 plus 2 for Bright Lances.
Probably. This is where you get the mortals, though. You got this. Yeah, there you
Finally get a mortal.
go.
So two saves and death.
All right, so you killed the guy.
Guys, you couldn't tell because but Jeremy just gave me the death stare from his dice being
So that'll be
passed
2
so far
points
this
on
game.
bring it down. I'll take it. There's no other.
Brandon's army looks pretty sick too. I love the red Kroot taking over the battle suits here. The Kroot uprising army.
Yep.
It's very
Over
cool.
to you.
What's up, boss?
Is there a 40mm base over here? It's green. Would have been just sitting on the table.
So no teleport.
I don't see anything
If
on
it
the
comes
table.
up-
Is
For the
it on the
Incarn
floor,
here.
maybe? Like,
probably still be on the table if he's here.
If it comes up, I'll bring it.
Play base. Thank you.
2 on Bring It Down. Oh, by the way, chat, I have something very important to share with you guys.
So you're all done, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you're up to 2 CP, I'm up to 2 CP, and...
I'm up to 3 now, because the altar gives me +1 for being Warlord.
So I have Cleanse and Secure No Man's Land. So, how's Cleanse?
If you know, you know. That's all I gotta say. Bucky's, if you're watching, I will take a sponsorship.
I'll advance these guys.
My turn 1, yeah.
I mean, that's what he did. Like,
Yeah, and he saved both saves with the against the Bright Land, so.
So, I have assault weapons on the Devilfish. That means I can advance and do an action, right?
Yeah. Brandon, you know 40K. You know you can do
Need the beaver nuggets. I usually get a chopped beef sandwich.
I'm just joshing with you. You're good, man. But yeah, assault allows you to do it. I mean, that's why my Rangers can do it, because their pistols are assault. Same thing with.
All right, guys, we're going to bottom of 1 now.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
What did he draw? Secure No Man's Land and Cleanse. A tournament inside of Bucky's. Now you're talking real luck.
Hey.
Those races are just going to put everything.
These guys are getting out, and then I'm just going to put them on the objective.
EU could never Bucky's. Ain't that the truth? What's up, Swarm? If any of you guys are watching from the EU and you've never been to a Bucky's, if you ever make it over to the States, make it a point to go visit a Bucky's.
So it's 10 breachers.
You will not be disappointed. It's probably the most American experience you can have.
Attacks are -1 to wound.
For free.
So I'm in Matrix, I get to reroll hits.
Nice, Brian.
Okay. And then we will advance. I literally just need 1 inch with that guy. Perfect. So 17 inches. Put it on the objective. So they'll cleanse.
What is Bucky's?
Okay.
Bucky's is a state of mind more than anything else.
It's going to be 5, 9.
So it's
8, 9 saves, 1 damage each. 2 deaths.
So I need something on this objective. So this Devilfish will move to up 12.
Imagine if you took like a carnival
Right?
mixed with a gas station mixed with a Walmart. That's what Bucky's is, basically.
That's fine.
Yeah, very nice. Thanks for being here, everybody.
And he's -1 to wound, correct?
Yep. I you didn't play Eldar this edition.
Bucky's is the Disney World of gas stations. Yes, exactly.
Joe, I'm putting these dice on 6s so that they can roll more 6s.
I don't think that's how this works.
Yes, it does.
How dare you compare Bucky's to a Wawa?
The
Get out of here, East Coasters. You guys don't have any...
Come over.
No comparison.
Actually, we'll just leave him there.
I had a pretty good chicken parm at a Wawa's once, but you can't even be in the same conversation as Bucky's. I'm sorry.
Okay. There you go. So you're fully on. Yeah. All right, cool. Okay, so...
Wawa's like sheets, yeah, basically, Fred. Yeah.
He advanced. The only thing he fires is pulse carbine. Well, I'm not firing. Never mind. Can I even fit through here? Not really.
So let's see if Brandon can capitalize here on the minimum damage that Jeremy did first turn.
Guide gives you reroll 1s, or
pardon?
What does Guide do? Reroll 1s.
So with the observer system, if he observes, this guy to shoot at him, it'd be +1 to hit. And then starting on turn 3, I get sustain hits 2 instead of sustain hits 1.
Got it.
There's certain units that have more benefits. So like if the Skyray guides has marker light, so ignores cover. If these guys guide, they get full rerolls to hit. If the stealth suits guide, they give reroll 1s to wound. So stuff like that. There's
Gotcha.
It just depends on the unit.
Okay.
All right. So I think So we can move 10 inches.
Yeah.
I just want to pop out a little bit.
They said it doesn't prevent you from facing.
Only for. That's why I hate this terrain.
Oh shit! What happened to the overhead cam, chat?
So we'll turn like 2 inches, and then we'll move up 8.
This happened last time we were here. Hang on a second. I gotta go fix something.
All right, Suits. What are we doing? So these guys move -2, right?
Yep. And they can't advance. And what's their movement?
10 inches. I don't think I'll have that many shots. So it looks like just the one guy. Is that worth it? Not really. Yeah, it's fine.
What's the range? Oh, it was exactly up there. I didn't realize that.
You know what? I'm actually going to go here. It's not worth having the one shot. Okay. So shooting phase.
I'm going to spend 1 CP and do my Phantasm move.
Okay.
That's okay. I'll take 3. So I'd rather do that. All right, thanks. Yeah, I forgot they all.
See.
This exact thing happened last time I was here. It's the camera overheated.
This lane.
And this is the only place I've ever been to where the camera overheats.
I mean, it looks like
this camera's usually rock solid, but
yeah. So here.
Was not happy here. I unscrewed the light bulb that was right above the camera. Hopefully that helps.
There.
Good old Phantasm move here. Yeah, the ceiling is a little low for the cameras. If it happens again, I got a few more tricks I can try.
This is my first time using Wraithguard, so having fun with these big bases.
No, Ingo, I think it literally is just because there is a vent too for the heater that's like right next to the camera.
And was like, let me just get some contrast paint on them real quick so I can use them one last time, because I haven't touched my Wraithguard since 8th edition.
So what have you been up to that you haven't been playing?
Wraithguard are infantry. They can walk through the walls.
Twins.
Oh,
so that's the reason why.
I mean, that would do it.
Yeah.
Tinfoil, yeah, I might have
I needed
to.
a brain dead game round 2, and I didn't get it. I got.
See if it happens again.
Up, right? But
yes,
he's not.
correct. Okay. He has a Phoenix gem, so he can stand back up on a 2-up.
All right. Well, I'm really not too terribly worried about this, so I'm going to guide the Skyray to shoot at the Warwalker.
Okay.
So the smart missiles are actually out of range, so we will put them over the Rangers. Because I'm splitting fire and guided, I hit on 6s.
Rangers are blown out.
Oh,
well,
then I'm not shooting them. So
makes sense.
Pretty simple, right?
Yep.
All right, so Skyray. What's his toughness?
6, but he's -1 to wound.
Okay. All right, so
Warwalkers are surprisingly durable
just
here.
Double check, make sure he's not
Tough
7.
to
I
kill.
believe he is 6 though.
All right, I might have to.
I'm strength 14, so.
Oh, then.
All right.
It's gonna be 3s to wound either way because it's -1 to wound.
Right. 3s.
Bear with me again, Chad. I'm gonna
AP
adjust some of the natural lighting in here.
What's the damage on these? D6 + 1. I'll slow roll them in case I want to fate dice 1. I ain't even want to do fate dice nothing. Go ahead and give me the damage on those 2.
We got, okay.
Yeah, D6 + 1.
He's dead.
Yeah, you go.
Does it explode? Nope.
Nope. And you said that was the Skyray?
That's Skyray.
That's Skyray.
Yep.
Got it.
Do you mind if I hand it to you?
I'm debating one. Yeah, I'm not teleporting there. Yep, that's fine.
You sure you don't want to put the Yakaran right
that's
there?
the reason why I asked. I was
sure?
like, which Skyray did it? But then
I mean, I only have 8 Seeker missiles of the Yakaran.
You're good. You are good, my friend.
Okay, so not really worth shooting at the Wraith Guard. That's my turn.
Sounds good.
I'm not shooting. I'm not going to bother shooting at the Wraith Guard.
I mean, you got your secondaries.
Actually, hold on one second. I might take some pop shots with the Farseer. Yeah,
okay.
I'll do that. Does Fugan have blown up?
Nope.
I'll put some pop shots on him too. All right. Okay, so against Mr. Farseer, these hit on 5s. All right, Farseer's on a jet bike, so I get rerolls. All right, so 4 hits. Toughness on the jet bike, 4?
4.
So 3s, and it's twin linked. 4 saves. No AP ignoring cover.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be good there. Take 1.
All right. And against Mr. Fugan, hitting on 5s. We'll do my Skyray reroll now. Nope. And he's toughness 4 too, probably, right?
He should be 3. Checking.
So he'll be 3s either way.
Yeah.
And twin linked. 2 armor saves on Fugan. He loves
both.
it. All right, so I got cleanse. That's 5 points. And I have secure no man's land for 5 points.
Okay.
Cool. So I'm up to.
Swooping Hawks go into.
Yeah, you're fine.
This guy.
Yep. So I'm at 3 CP. That means you're at 4 now, correct?
Correct. Well, I went down to 2. Yep, I'm at 4.
Yeah, because you're outside.
All right, guys. Sorry about that. Had to fix the.
All right.
We're getting a little bit too much of that sweet natural sunlight on the dice cam.
Right here, so I can move freely. Fortune. No, not Fortune, Guy. And I missed that. That sucks.
Well, Brandon didn't kill much there, but he did score both of his secondaries, so that's pretty nice. Secure No Man's Land and Cleanse both maxed out. This is something I also say a lot when people go fixed. I still think that, if you really get down to the nitty-gritty, fixed in a lot of cases is definitely the best way to go. But the thing I don't like about fixed is it lets your opponent know what your game plan is from the very beginning of the game.
1, 2.
And you can play around it, right? So it's really hard to play around teleport homers, but we'll see if Brandon plays around, bring it down by keeping his vehicles back, and I don't know. We'll see. I mean, he's a better player than me, so
that's the reason why I'm like.
Me having that information is not going to change my game plan because I'm not good at the game. Brandon is really good at the game, so really if he knows what you're trying to do to score points,
because you're hitting on 3s,
he can deny that.
Between the dice and your free rerolls.
All right, where are we going, guys? Top of 2.
It's really hard playing over the camera tracks. I can get 2 shots in there. And then whatever else I can fit in that alley.
No, I've got 2 units strategic reserve.
These Wraithguard are going to be a huge problem for Brandon, though. He needs to. This brick of Wraithguard in the middle is a lot like the Land Raiders plus Aggressor we saw last game, except more durable and more dangerous. And I don't think it's a kind of unit you can just ignore. I think you have to try to kill it. The thing that sucks is every time you shoot at them, they get to shoot back, right? Because remember, this is pre-data slate. Or sorry, not every time you shoot at them, but they get to shoot back at whatever they want when you shoot at them. That's what I should say. Stay out of range and ignore them, yeah. See, that's the kind of thinking that a Tau player would have. My brain doesn't work that way.
Well, advanced rangers, because they got the assault pistols.
They have assault pistols?
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, here's my rule, chat. If you're going to complain about my dice, you have to also compliment them when they roll well.
Be able to get me an action done.
They're slow, yeah.
Need them.
But they're not really even that slow, Melody. I mean, you can Phantasm for free movement and fire and fade them for even more free movement. Like
all those guys have OC2. Just so you know.
I'm going to charge them.
They're not really that slow, honestly.
That's my get out of jail free card.
I'm just measuring 6. Oh, okay. All right. What's your OC on those guys? 2, 1.
They're just normal. They're non-battle. We don't get access to.
Jeremy here, I think, is being smart by putting on some pressure. He went first. He has to do damage. He has to take the initiative here. He can't afford to sit back and play passive.
Well, it's one triangle and the other one. You gotta have another one.
They are infantry, yes, they are.
Sure.
That's what makes them so strong.
That guy is being put into it. So, there you go, man. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, I will.
The Skyrays are tanks, right? They're not transports. So these three things are they're just full of guns, not people. And what, he had breachers inside the devilfish here?
You've got these guys, what do you have in this? A 10 man. You got a 10 man? You got a 5
Okay.
there. Right.
Thanks, guys.
These guys are. And he's a free grenade, he's a free grenade.
130 points. Speaking of cheap stuff, man, Riptides are cheap as hell in the new data slate. Aren't they like 170 points or something? 160 points?
So I'm going to do that. So
They're one wound each, right?
Grenades to just down.
And then 3 regular saves.
So if you can help me, you're going to block me in. And again, I just want to be
165. That's crazy.
And then as long as you can't see it, you should be good.
Lower shaft,
The only thing interesting they have is they're -1 to wound against ranged attacks. So if you want to like shoot them with something, they're -1 to
I
wound.
know you can shoot me. So yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
He needs to move first if you want to get.
Yeah, let me move him. This guy was here. I guess I got to move.
Let's think about this.
I don't know, Jorge. I think. I mean, I don't want to. I'm not turning this into data slate chat, so we'll talk about it later. I just will say why my one blurb is.
Only infantry can Phantasm, right? Like the.
If your army did not get significantly nerfed, you got a pretty significant
Which
buff
is everything
in this data
except
slate.
for
And I think Tower in that category.
Incarn. And you killed the Warwalker.
They're all the same.
There's one more after this, Edward. So 3 today, 2 tomorrow. I will remind you, chat, I was right about Hypercrypt Necrons, and I was also right about one of the 5 games we had on last round. So I have an unimpeachable record on predicting the way that Warhammer is going to be.
Fair enough.
There you go. How's that? All right.
This is a teams tournament, Storm. Yeah, it's 5v5, basically WTC format, but 5 players instead of 8. All right, Hanbagel, no worries, man.
Definitely put that on you. Just put that fender.
Okay.
Just fender right there. And you're good.
All right.
Yep.
Shooting phase. The 6th Wraith Guard there is going to shoot there.
At the Skyrate?
Yes, Brandon getting drunk after the. You think he's waiting till after the game?
No 3s, no rerolls. We do have our Eldar reroll hit, reroll wound thing. We have Fate's Messenger, where I can just turn the dice into a 6, and then we also have the Fate dice as well. All right, you ready?
I'm ready. Load up. Wreck it.
Eldar reroll. This is why you need Guy in the box, please. Joe.
No comment.
That's a lethal.
Okay.
we'll go ahead and just turn this one into the Fate Dice 6. So that'll be Devastating Wounds.
Stop whistling.
Plus AP4.
So hold on. So
with Fate's Messenger,
you just Fate Dice like that one right there.
No. So with Fate's Messenger,
okay.
I'll show you the ability.
You can just tell me. You don't have to show me.
Yep. So
it's gonna change anyways.
I know, right? That's the reason why I wanted to play with the new rules. So Fate's Messenger says once per turn, just after making a hit, roll, or wound roll or saving roll for a model in the barrier's unit, you can treat the result as an unmodified roll of 6.
Yeah, that's the old version of Fate's Messenger, which is anyone in the unit can do it.
So you got one.
The new version is that only the unit, only the model with that upgrade itself can do it. So big change on Fate's Messenger coming up.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, thanks, Shane. Appreciate that.
so what goes through?
So I will go ahead.
I am very excited about Drukhari.
Flip it into a 6 from
in the next few tournaments.
And just give 6 wounds straight.
I hope the Drukhari players come back to tournaments and show up with their Drukhari armies, because I want to see that new detachment on the table.
All right. That was so underwhelming.
So it's 6 damage?
Yep.
Okay. So he has 8 wounds left.
Okay. Cool. Let's do Fuegan into the transport in front of me.
So now you can't use any more Fate Dice, correct?
Not for this phase, but in the charge phase I can. So that's a hit.
Yep.
Fuegan hits on 2s. Strength 14, need 3s.
Okay.
AP 4.
Yep.
So this is going to be, since you're in Melter range, D6 plus 6.
Yeah, I'm just excited about it, Melody, because transport play is my favorite way to play 40K. And Drukhari are now transports the army, which is the way they should be, honestly.
Nice.
Yeah, they're going to be real good.
And that's the missiles. Okay.
Someone was saying earlier about the paint being real clean, and I agree. And something I love about Eldar armies like this is when you have like a really nice clean paint job, and then you have the 1 or 2 units of Aspect Warriors or a Phoenix Lord in there with its totally different paint job.
On the Crisis suit.
It just looks so cool, man.
The Wraith Guard whiffing like that really messed me up.
I mean, between the not getting fortune off and then just rolling 4 misses.
Rolling these red dice. Joe got out here for me.
Hey, what's up, Anthony?
Let's shoot Night Spinner number 1 into that. I don't know.
Oh, there goes the
save on the
3+.
3+.
And it's tough.
Yeah, sure thing, Anthony. We'll do.
5, but you're twin link.
I'll wait till after the game, though. I don't want to take his head out of the game too much.
8 damage through.
I might have to go get some insulation for my overhead camera, though.
I got to roll blue dice for that. Because I think, gosh, these guys got that advance and shoot thing, or that. Oh, that's the unit. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that part, at least. Sure. So we'll go ahead and put Night Spinner 1 here.
Okay.
D6 plus 3. That's why he ran to the bar.
So
4 shots.
Where's Joe? I need him to give me a margarita.
I actually am going to spend a CP, reroll. Thank God. That was looking terrifying.
That was looking like it was going to be a 1 there for a second.
Yeah, it did. Force.
And which one is this? Not that it matters.
The one in the center.
Okay.
Right here.
So 1 hit.
Okay, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Joe, can you bust out a new pack?
There's like a shitload of dice in there, Jeremy. Just get the ones from the bottom.
It's because those lobster guys got one.
Yeah.
Those lobster guys touched them, that's why. Nope.
The train guys is it's from Away Games. I think if they get their models from Big Bear 3D.
It's nothing worse than losing a game because that happens. Second Night Spinner.
I just asked him for some aluminum foil, so hopefully that'll.
It's no real good
help.
Strong targets.
You can pull the piranha or the devilfish.
What's up, DJ? Good to see you. No, this is a predated sleeve.
That's
okay.
What's the toughness on it? It's like 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll charge that. That's fine. So yeah, I can't pull my get out of jail free card there with the crew. So we'll shoot into the Sky Ray. 8. It's fine. One mortal, reroll.
Oh, thank you.
So one save and
No
two
AP,
double.
right?
No AP.
So
4 damage.
So he goes down, and one guy takes. Alright? And so now, hold on, you got to
Oh,
shoot for
what's up, buddy?
and now you get to shoot. Yeah, but you don't have an eligible target.
Yeah, I love Vanilla. He's a great guy. God, I wish I could have killed that thing. Charges, Fuegan. He's gonna go into that transport.
Really 10-foot pass?
that may be a fail. No, you got it. You're good. You just want me to push him in?
Yeah. Just straight forward, thank you. Wraith Guard will charge here. Cool. It's almost like I got to use fate dice just because I need to make sure things happen. 9, there we go. So the good red dice are in the bottom of the bag, chat. Just so you guys know.
He takes 2. And on this guy, he's got 5.
All right, let's try that. Oh, I didn't zoom in. Oh well, it's fine. I don't want to interrupt their
I
game
have
too
no idea
much.
what they're doing close combat. I'm assuming they have like 1 attack each or something. I
No,
don't
they
know.
have 3 attacks at strength 5.
Seems pretty good.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Do they hit on 3s or hit on 4s?
They usually hit on 4s, but they're going to hit on 3s because of the spirits here. I wouldn't worry about them. This is just a play to get me from in harm's way.
Yeah, good play here from Jeremy, using his charge move to get some extra movement on this turn.
And then that way,
he's not worried about getting punched back here, so you might as well. And he can always fall back and charge and stuff because he's Eldar.
we got 2, 3, 4, 5.
Fall back and shoot.
I don't play WTC, so I don't know how this stuff goes with ranks through the walls, like with these two go.
So from what I understand, what they said at the meeting today, because you could get physically fit models in there, you don't benefit from wobbly models. So
that sounds
What
great,
about
yeah.
this here?
I didn't know if you put him in there. Sometimes they're actually pretty.
I mean, we can ask the judge. The explanation to me was confusing. Like, if you want 5 guys, I don't really give a shit.
Well, I know I'm getting 5. 5 is minimum. The question is 6 and 7. Judge.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, because
yeah, the thing, Melody, is I think what Brandon's going to do is he's got 2 options here, right? He can either focus fire and try to kill this, or he can just try to move as fast as he can around.
Something weird about charging through room.
And based on the way he's set up right now, it feels like he's going to go around.
4, 5.
Right. He's gonna flow like water here.
Makes sense. Mind if I just drop
Go off
guys
to the
right back
side.
here?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, I had plans for those guys. Those guys are deploying teleport homers, so.
Because remember, your home field doesn't really matter in this primary in any way. I mean, it does score you 5 points, but if you can hold 3 other ones, which I think both guys are probably going to get lots of primary this game because there's an extra objective on the table.
Yeah.
And then the engagement range is half.
And remember as well, Jeremy's on fixed, so he doesn't have to worry about like capture enemy outpost or behind enemy lines or any of that other stuff.
Yeah. Because it's either everything wobbly models or nothing wobbly models.
Well, that's interesting. Okay.
Yeah. See, that's why I didn't know. So thank you for calling the judge. So.
It's the same thing that like LVO takes place in.
Yeah, I didn't know that if I make the charge through here, that these guys can't engage
so if you
through
would have
there.
gone this way and you're existing in the wall with these guys.
Because then I would have rather went that way had I known that. But
if you want to fix it, or like, what do you do? What you want to do? I don't care.
yeah, I'd rather just scoot this way. Because this doesn't make sense for me to charge here with 2 guys.
So, but the thing is,
what would his wife know about the way this man plays Warhammer?
I don't care.
You're not fooling anybody, okay?
Like 4 guys with the 9.
Clearly me, a guy who's watched Brandon play at least 3 or 4 games of Warhammer,
I'm here to have fun.
knows what he's going to do.
So 6 attack.
Man, I'm on full sarcasm mode today, Chad.
Because I went with that whole mindset that that's how it's supposed to be. So I was like, oh, I don't have to put any shots into them. I mean, everything's weird here. All hit.
And then what's your strength?
Strength higher than your toughness, so 3.
Well, if you're
strength 5.
Okay, if you're strength 6, it'd be 2.
Yeah. 1 reroll. 4 saves, no AP.
All right. Here is the vicious Tau saves 4+. You killed 2 guys.
Okay. Good talk. Fuegan.
Did you want to pile in at all?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Brandon has been on the stream a whole lot though. Like, I think probably like legitimately like 6 or 7 times at this point.
It's one of your teammates, man. What is it?
And you can't like phantasm on a close combat, correct?
No, but you can't shoot in a close combat.
Yeah, I know.
So
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, like either way, it's fine.
Well,
right?
I mean, they got pistols. I'm totally gonna shoot at you in close combat.
Yeah, you can shoot at me in close combat. That's totally fine.
All right, Fugan, detonate this tank.
T5. Oh, they have stealth. You're -1 to hit.
So we got 6 attacks, hitting on 2s, wounding on 5s.
Sarah Timmons Award.
All hit. 2 saves at AP -4. 3 damage each.
So he did.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do, Brendan.
He does not.
Okay.
All right, so that should be 3 points to bring it in.
3.
Yeah, feigned retreat.
Teleports. On that.
Did you want a teleporter here?
No.
Okay. You can shoot and charge even though you fall back.
Yep, and that's gonna be my turn.
All right, let me do some silly attacks against you. I'm not going to move any, so we'll just say 4 guys. Toughness 6, right?
7.
5s? No, doesn't matter. I missed. That vicious Tau close combat.
Yeah, this is a nice looking shot. Yeah. Fuegan.
Alrighty. Cool.
Being a Giga Chad.
So my turn. So how many OC do you actually have on here? I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
You should have
14.
Yeah.
So I got 10 points for primary.
Yep.
And then.
Oh, Brandon, go to the next turn.
Huh?
What?
Put your primary in the next battle round.
This is like.
Do it.
Here, do you want me to fix this? Bring it down so it's on turn 2, or does it not matter?
Good call.
It doesn't matter. It's all right.
All right, whatever. All right, so I got engage in all fronts and bring it down.
Fun times.
Engage and bring it down here for the Tau.
So you have just the Shadow Specters off the table, correct?
Bottom of 2.
Correct.
I do want to remind you guys, this is a 5v5 team tournament. So I think, I don't know what these guys' matchup matrix is, but if I had to guess, I would guess that most teams are putting their Eldar player as a green in just about every matchup, especially against Tau, I would say. And green meaning that they think they're going to score like,
so I guess there's a,
I don't know,
test on this guy.
maybe 15 out of 20.
He fails.
In this game would be my guess.
He's shooken.
So if Brandon can not even have to win here, but even if he can keep the score close and hold Jeremy down points-wise, that'll be a big win for his team.
What the heck's going on?
Bulldog, thanks again, man,
you a drink,
for the 10 gift memberships.
A margarita?
Appreciate that very much, dude.
to-
Let me go get some updates from the other games, guys, and I'll try to do a quick update on the scoreboard for us and see what the teams are looking like. Be right back. 1 second.
So you can't phantasm on a combat. You can't Overwatch because you're in combat because they don't count as pistols, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
I'll be able to phantasm if you fall back, but
I like locking you there, you know. Like
yeah, I would
we'll
like
just, we'll just hang out, like we're gonna kumbaya. And,
you get to chill another turn.
And I failed to roll a whole bunch of 5.
So he does not have blown up, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
It's been crazy.
I just want to figure out where I could deep strike.
This may come back to bite me, but this is a great. Yeah, this is.
I could come here.
Yeah.
What's that? I'm glad I said that.
out there. So it's really all your first.
I can fight here. These three are going to be out, but I'm leaving intentionally the knives out. I don't care. That's all. Yeah, these 5.
So I do need to try to get something near corner. So how can I?
I'll put you on. You want to be on the other? Well, you can't. It's within engagement range.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. When I did it the first time, I assumed it was going to work. So it's one of those like the roller coaster finds out.
Yep, absolutely. Where would you like to go first? Anywhere?
We're going to do 50 green.
Okay. All right.
3.
I will armor protect. It's a joke. Yeah. 5s and 6s on the way.
I just want to figure out my deep strikes to see where I could fit. And
Yeah.
So your deployment zone is 22. So the question is, can I fit some stealth suits over here? So 9. Yeah, that's too much. Nope.
The Star God, right? 8. All right, 8. AP2, so 4 up involves.
Okay.
That was it. Oh, this is not. Okay, it was still terrible. All right, 2 apiece. All right. So we got it's like 6. So I'm just going to do 2 at a time. I got nobody wounded. All right, here we go. 5 up. He has 1 left.
How far away are you?
Yeah, I don't even roll a little bit. I'm just going to roll. I got the 2.
We need to do something after.
Okay, got it. Guy takes 8. And then the last one.
We'll advance that devil. Or,
1 dies and 1.
Oh, put that back.
Oh, sorry.
Wrong dice. That was a 2. That's a fake dice.
I was just grabbing dice. Like,
Oh
I'm
no,
not,
it's
like,
good because it's like if we would have put that, if I would have took that dice back from you, I could have put it down as a 5 or a 4. You would have been
that's
like, dang, that wasn't right.
I don't care as much. There are people who care.
I know people do care.
You have so many ways to turn into a 6, it doesn't even matter.
Right.
Sorry about that. All right. So we're going to advance the devilfish.
You got it.
And I rolled a 4, so that'll be 16 inches of movement. So it doesn't look like I can get on there, but I could get right next to it.
Okay. And these guys have a reactionary move. When you get within 9, I can move D6 like squad tactics, and that is not a CP.
Yeah. So is it when I complete my move? Because I'm going to disembark, because I can disembark with them.
So I can do it whenever, after any type of movement. So
Gotcha.
I would probably just wait.
Yeah.
But it's like, what I could do also is I could hot roll it and block you.
I mean, I'll just go through the wall, disembark, and get.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are you doing it? So I'm going to disembark.
Yep. So if I force you on the other side of the wall, I think that's better, but let's see. 6.
Alright, so I'm going to do my strike or sweep. It's 10 attacks.
Can't get everybody back there, which is fine.
Yeah, let's do that. No,
Let's move this way. This way. Stand up.
And then wounding obstacles.
Back here.
All right, guys. Sorry, I went. Got some great updates with the other games, so let me give you guys a quick round the world here.
6 just die, and then I get my scary tail attack.
So we have
killed 2 guys.
Necrons versus CSM. Or sorry, Death Guard. Apparently, Necrons went full send on a flank with their wraiths.
They can phantasm.
The entire Death Guard army shot into this Void Dragon here and got it down to 3 wounds, but did not kill it.
And then I can phantasm 6.
And then he charged it with cultists to try to keep it bottled up. And it looks like, based on that poll right there, some cultists did live. So that's going to slow that Void Dragon down quite a bit.
Running away. That's what's going on.
I say advantage Krons in that matchup, in my opinion. Moving over to this one, we got World Eaters versus CSM. Apparently, the World Eaters here are getting pretty badly crushed right now. Apparently, he lost 2 units of 8 bound on the first turn to a Cursed Cultist and other CSM shenanigans. So that's looking like a pretty rough matchup there for the World Eaters. Scooting on over here to the Space Marines versus Eldar matchup. Mark Hurdle lost one of his 3 Land Raiders to Night Spinners at the top of 1. So that is very unlucky for the Space Marines there, but you know, Mark will recover from that. We'll see. And then finally down here on the end, we have the Orc Mirror matchup. Now, an Orc Mirror matchup doesn't sound like it's that exciting in a singles tournament, but this actually could be a huge game for both these teams because you would expect a 10-10 out of this. In other words, both players basically, they tie. That's what you would expect on your matchup matrix. So if either player can find an edge here and get a couple of extra points for their team, it could be a huge difference maker. So, yeah. No one really advantaged there right now. It looks pretty symmetrical. Although
7, 8, 9, 10,
Brad did have to wah first, which is advantage the other orcs, basically. All right, so let me update my predictions on scores real quick.
And what's the range of his Melta Pike?
18. And Melta range is 9.
How far is he moved?
7.
And then what's the base? Can he advance and move? Advance and shoot?
Nope. And he has 2 weapon profiles. So one is the big shot, and then the other one's a sustained D3 shot.
And so the basic gun, it's like 1 shot D6 plus 2, or is it?
The
if you're not in Melta range.
If I'm not in Melta range, it's just D6.
Just D6.
All right, guys. Here's my guesses. All right, you guys let me know which ones I screwed up or which ones you think are more likely. But again, sorry for the scuffed out overlay layout here. But I'm thinking that CSM game is going to be a 20-0 for Death or Glory, which is kind of a big deal. This game looks relatively close, but I'm still going to give the nod to Jeremy. Eldar, really good. He's a great player. He knows how to use their tools. If his dice would stop betraying him here this game, he's going to probably pull this one out. Necrons looking like they're going to probably beat the Death Guard here. Orcs is kind of too close to call. And then Eldar Space Marines, I'm going to give the nod to Thomas based on him killing that first Land Raider on turn 1. So this is my guess right now. Again, none of these scores are in yet, but it looks like a pretty narrow victory as things stand right now for Death or Glory. But there's a lot of Warhammer left to be played from all these games. So.
Choppy chops, stats.
Farsight's the only thing that's going to matter. It's 4 swings. I'll probably do full rerolls to hit and wound this turn, so I'll be hitting you on 2s, winning on 2s. And then they have what, 3 wounds each?
Yep.
So. Games prediction writes on how kind the red dice are. Yeah. Yep. Red dice, they are fickle.
AP on those weapons.
AP2.
Okay.
Sometimes they do well, sometimes they do poorly. It's like they're like random or something. I don't know. It's weird. If Hurdle can score 8, that would be amazing. I mean, it's Hurdle, right? Like I wouldn't put any number past him there, but it's also Ogden. Thomas is pretty good, although Thomas did say he doesn't have much practice with Eldar. So, and remember, Mark Hurdle's played that 3 Land Raider list a lot. He knows it pretty, and I imagine he's played it against Eldar a lot. So. Dude, I just noticed how Brandon's tanks are all like patched together and stuff because like the Kroot stole these from the rest of the Tau and had to like, piece them together to keep them running and stuff. That is so cool, dude. I love it when you can just tell a whole story behind an army by looking at their paint job and stuff.
We're going to bring some stuff in, I think. First things first, we will be 9 inches away. Is this going to do what I want it to do? Let me read a stratagem first before I place these guys here.
Yep.
Okay, got it. All right, so these guys are going to go and fall back. I'm at 4 models. I was at 7, so I'm not that. I don't need a battle shot.
Stratagems.
Oh, what the hell? this looks so cool.
Make a normal move.
Look, he's got Groot like chained to the front of his
I would have
Shadow Sun or whatever.
Units.
Was that Shadow Sun? No, Farsight. Farsight.
They have like a fire and paint mechanic.
Yeah, they do. So I shoot, and I can do their normal movement.
And there's a cow there. Yeah.
Okay. But
beheaded Farsight. Yeah.
That ideal. So I think I definitely put some piranhas over there.
Crude side. You guys must be really excited about all the new Groot reveals based on this army, I would imagine.
So I get some shots down range.
Yeah, Adam, I was just thinking that. Man, this floor is really earthquake camming it up for us.
Yep.
I don't know if I'll be able to squeeze him in, but maybe.
We can help you out.
I can always shuffle over too.
Yeah, you're fine.
Chat, just
I have to shuffle over just
get immersed in the game. Just imagine all these trembles are from like munitions going off and artillery bombardments
I should be
and
able to
stuff.
see back there.
Yep.
And then just to make sure, 27.
I'm gonna get a little soundboard that plays an explosion every time the camera shakes. Whoa! Look at that sweet incarn. What the hell?
Stealth suit time. What do I want to do with you guys?
Damn.
I'll keep the stealth suit off.
Hang out for another day.
That is fucking sick, dude.
Slow. We're playing slow. He's killed a tank and I've killed a warwalker.
I should have killed more. Let's just be clear. But I'm not gonna blame things.
Yeah, there you go,
Is this dice needed
Malphus.
still?
What's that?
Is this dice needed still?
It has two missiles on it.
Okay, got it.
But
So the blue one's the missiles, the red ones are the wounds.
Yeah.
I'm just
and
being clear.
he advanced, so he won't be able to shoot those missiles this turn anyways.
That was just like, I was like, which one is wounds? Because I know that one was down to 4 wounds. Because when he asked me that, I got triggered again.
Tobias, hey, thanks for the 10 pounds, man. Thank you so much for being here, brother. Glad you could tune in from the UK. I've been looking forward to this event for a while. It's team events are always super fun, and this the guys out here in this part of the country have a really great meta,
Yeah, there's 7
some great
wounds.
players, and it's always a fun time. Maybe Jeremy cut out a special hole in the Incarn's backsplash so you could see Sigvald's
deep strike in on
hindquarters.
Nothing juicy. Something
You never know.
turn.
Let's do a full suit. Yeah, let's do it.
Nope.
This is a crazy game. So, all right. Yeah, let's go and do some shooting. We'll start with these guys.
Yeah, sorry, D-Rex. If I felt like I could restrain myself, I might try to swear less on the stream, but I know I can't, so I'm just doing it.
Do I want the crisis suits down? No, I want them off. That's fine. We'll keep them off another turn.
Makes sense. All right. Phantasm.
All right, the overhead cam has died again. I'm going to let it cool down for a while, guys. We're just going to chill here for a minute.
And then, I think, yeah, we'll Phantasm those Rangers.
I'm actually at 4 now. I haven't used a CP yet, right?
No, I don't think so.
'Cause I didn't feel no pain. I haven't re-rolled any saves.
Yeah, I don't know, Melody. I just feel like we're playing a game about genocide in a world full of like fascism, xenophobia, racism, like all the worst possible things in humanity.
I'll be able to get a couple shots on them.
They're low.
Something about
okay. Well,
this game doesn't make me feel like it's meant for kids. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. But I feel like a couple of F-bombs here or there is a lot less damaging than the whole idea of the Warhammer universe.
Can this squad see this at all, or no?
No.
Can that Devilfish see this at all?
Nope.
Okay.
Night Spinner's got one of the crisis
All right.
suits.
Well, we'll do the funny thing. We'll guide the Sky Ray to shoot at him.
Okay.
All right, we'll just do the big missiles. 4 rerolls.
It's D6 plus 2.
2 hit. And 2s. So 2 invulns.
Let's see, am I gonna need
It's AP 3. So.
And it's damage 3.
D6 plus 1.
Go ahead, roll damage on this one.
Basically,
I'll CP roll that. I have plenty of dice.
They swear in the novels sometimes, but they're like made up fantasy swears.
He takes 6 wounds. He's alive.
Yeah.
Takes 2 wounds, and then we'll fate dice that last one.
What's his feeling of pain?
5 up.
5 up.
hitting on 3.
Oh yeah, Fuegan is a boss, and he can come back to life when he dies
Right,
on a
so
2-up. So
hitting on 3s.
If Brandon kills him here once, he's gonna have to kill him again.
3s. Twin links. 3 more saves, no AP.
AP 1. Well, you won't, these guys won't get caught. This is coming from the point drop. I can see it.
Good. All right. See, you never complain about the dice. Just say Fugan with those dice.
You saw the first turn.
All right, two bullshit shots from the Tetras. 1 hit, and your toughness is less than 5, right?
Yep.
3. 1 save, no AP.
Good. They're starting to come on.
I don't think I have line of sight.
Nope.
All right. All right. So what we'll do is the piranhas. I can only see this, so they're just going to shoot there.
Yep.
So I will. One of the piranhas will guide one, so he'll be hitting on 3s. The next piranha, I'll spend a CP. He'll also be hitting on 3s, and then the third piranha will be hitting on 4s. I have nothing to guide here. Everything's out of line of sight.
Yep. And before I forget, the swooping hawks will go back in the air.
All right.
They will up
So first piranha,
As the
secret
kids say.
missiles, drone, everything else is out of range. 1 hit. Strength a shit ton, so 14, so 3. Good job. Next piranha. Both hit.
Is the foil interfering with the dice? No.
Yes!
And last piranha.
Yes!
No.
They're going this way. Let's get it. Blue dice, eat it. Eat it, blue dice.
Oh my god, those piranhas completely whiffed. Yikes.
That was the boom I
was pretty
needed
cool.
right there. That was
pretty
lit.
Cool.
That hurts.
And these guys, they have 3 wounds each?
Yep.
Same thing over there, D6 plus. It's going to be 7 shots plus 2, so it's going to be 9. 9.
All right, guys, let's tone down the debate about whether or not the Emperor is a good guy. If you guys want to keep talking about that, you can do it on the Discord or somewhere else.
5, 6, 9 pistols.
Whoop.
Good.
Camera's dead again. Good, good, good. Things are going smoothly.
You can't shoot because you don't have assault weapons.
Correct. You're good.
If I kill the guy, you can't shoot, correct?
Correct.
All right.
Yeah, those piranhas whiffing there, that hurts a lot. That's a big commitment to have absolutely nothing happen. So, yeah, Juice is playing. Charlie. Yep.
Breachers. Let's look at your weapons. Ranged weapons. Pistol. These pistols are so bad. All right. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He doesn't have a pistol? That's dumb. All right. All right, so just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it'll be, because I have the Cadre Fireblade in there, they get an extra shot for each one. So it'll be 16 shots, but it's not killing anything. So hitting on 4s. So 3 hits so far, and then...
Oh, it's only 165 points, man. Okay, that's not that bad then. I keep forgetting that tower like dirt cheap these days.
And
everything in their army is like super, super cheap.
Yeah.
So it's going to be
no AP.
shots, 3 per dude.
Take 1 wound.
hitting on what?
Oh, they got 2 up? Okay.
They got 3 wounds and a 2-up save. Think of them as Terminators.
Reroll.
All right. Is what it is.
It ain't what it ain't.
All right, I'm going to charge with Farsight.
You got it.
2 saves, no AP.
He's in.
Farsight is pissed.
Do you feel no pain on them or anything?
That's awesome. We.
I'm just going to move.
All right, I'm going to go restart the camera again. Give me a second.
All right. We'll use a CP for tank shock.
All right, let's go and do charges.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You took 6 mortal wounds.
Cool.
These guys over here.
1, 2, 3.
So it's 6 mortal wounds.
Yeah, it's 2 wounds left.
With Farsight?
Oh, yeah. It's this guy?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, tank shock. Right. That was a good play.
We will use Farsight's full rerolls this turn. But I'll swing with the crisis suits first, so hitting on...
Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute.
2 hits. And then...
is he going to kill these Wraithguard in melee with his Tau?
1 save, no AP.
This from Farsight?
No, this is regular guys.
Okay.
Oh, god damn it, chat. The freaking blind just went back up.
And then Farsight and...
Be right back, 1 second.
I did once per game ability for 4 rerolls. He hits 3 times. And he's strength 10, but I get +1 to wounds, so 2s. So 3 AP2.
3 AP2, 3 damage each.
Yes.
Seems like overkill, but not really. Based on what happened this last time.
So that guy goes.
Okay. And then yeah, that's all my charges.
And then no matter what, AP2. So
Oh no, you have fight first. So
let's roll first. Then I'll see if I need to flip to Fate's Messenger. And then after that, I'm going to Fate dice it, and then we're going to call it good. So we're going to flip that to a 6 with Fate's Messenger, and then I'll burn Fate dice there.
Okay.
So no more damage.
Okay.
this one's 4, right? He has damage.
So So now, do these guys swing on them now? Because
I swing on you now. All
right.
Well, actually, we're out of combat now.
Well, I mean,
according to their ruling, I can swing on you.
No, what his ruling was is if you have it's all or nothing, but you don't have that nothing. You don't have the one guy in there.
Judge.
5s and 6s on a wound and explode. Double or double?
Judge. You're walking the wrong way.
I think he's going to get JD.
Why are you figuring that
You guys are on stream. You need the real judge over here.
They're judging us. I know they're judging us. We have the judge call. All right.
Yep.
So based on what you said earlier, there's no longer any guys here. So
he
can
killed
they
my
swing?
3 there.
So then you can fight to the wall because you can wobbly now.
Okay.
So I get to strike first on your crew then. Okay.
So 3 guys.
So they're still in combat, was the ruling. Because they're using the WTC ruling on wobbly model, it sounds like. So they're phased through the wall right now because that's the only way they could be in combat.
3s. Get a reroll here. Bleh. 3s. 4 saves. No AP.
4+. Yep. Look at that. Nice.
Ouch.
All right. I know you guys are hot because I'm hot. And I'm not even in the sun.
There should be.
Hang on, I'm going to open this window.
So there should be. You just killed 4, so there's 4 regular guys left, and then the leader. We'll do the 4 regular guys, 5+, 1 hit. I have no idea how many attacks the Cadre Fireblade has, but here's the wound. I don't wound you.
Oh, so that first hit. Got it. Okay.
Cadre Fireblade has 3 attacks, 1 hit. Your toughness is 7?
Yep.
Take the first 2 here. 5 up no pain. Alright. So I got a guy with 1 wound left. So I'm going to take. He dies, so 1 is dead.
Right.
And then I'll do 2 more.
Alrighty. Cool
Sweet,
turn.
sweet.
So, so for engage, I got.
Bro, is that a thing?
Is that better?
I get 3 points for engage,
Actually, he's right. These are windows.
and then bring it down.
0.
I'll discard, bring it down. So that'll give me an extra CP.
Good talk.
Sorry, Chad. The players were talking about being hot, and my camera was overheating, so I went to open the windows for him. Bulldog, thanks for the $5, dude. White paper, yeah, you're right, man. You're right.
Get 2 CP because it all.
I will find paper. Thank you for the tip, man.
Swooping Hawks, like I mentioned before, they're back in the air.
Yep.
Where are we at now? Top of 3?
Okay. Fortune. Let's try this again. I mean, not Fortune.
15 on primary.
I failed it the first time. Guys.
0 on bring it down because he didn't kill that night spinner with the piranhas.
Bare minimum.
Yep.
That hurts.
Command phase.
Top of 3.
Right, so they get you in close combat.
It just all hits. So I can do it in close combat, but I won't be in close combat in a second. So. And I get a Wraith Guard back because of the Spirit Seer. So that feels good. Okay. What to do here? So we'll get.
So looking at how this affects the overall team scores, guys, if Brandon here can't put up some points, right? Let's say he gets like a 3 to 17 here instead of a 7 to 13.
Yet I'm just
like a
putting them
pretty big swing.
Okay.
That's enough to make this a tie. So really, Brandon wants to get like 5-ish points this game, I think, from this position.
Well, this guy's attack
for his team. We'll see.
So Feign Retreat is 1 CP to allow me to fall back, shoot, and charge. So everybody will be able to see this squad because they're in the room.
Two guys just get vaporized. I don't think you can pull me out.
Jeremy knows his job for this weekend is to put people in the dirt. Yeah.
There. It's fine.
Yeah, these guys die. Okay, got it. This guy here.
Sorry about the internet issues, guys. We are on some Wi-Fi here this weekend, but them's the breaks.
12 attacks. 1, 2, 3. I'm only hitting on 6.
Okay. So not in Melter range.
I do have my backup internet connection here at the ready in case we need it.
Move over here. Then I'll teleport you. You had my heart skipping a beat. I totally forgot to move him last turn, and I thought you were going to drop that crisis brick right there and pick him up.
I didn't have line of sight.
Because I was like, I gave him a line of sight like right there.
Yeah.
I was like, holy shit, please don't see that.
No, yeah, I had line of sight, but the range isn't long enough to do it.
What is it, 18?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whew. I didn't have to sweat bullets.
So having the swooping hawks down is what saved you.
Yeah. I was like, did I really just bang this up? Like, I know my mind is missing today, but is it that bad?
You know, for someone who hasn't played much 10th so far, Jeremy's playing really well. Like, I knew he would, right? Like, I honestly think that when you have a fundamental level of skill in the game, that can carry you through a lot.
Just get up.
Even if you're not super familiar with the newest edition. It does sound like Jeremy's got his rules down pretty well, though, too, to be honest with you. So he may not be living up to his own standards, but he's playing this game a lot better than I would. Yeah. I'm telling you, Melody, this whole area is just full of killers, man. The meta in this part of the country is just bananas.
All right, so scoring for me. So I'll get a 5 for tempting target.
So 12 inches is the range for that.
Honestly, in my experience, this is as a whole, this, like the mid-Atlantic area of the U.S., has the strongest Warhammer meta of any place that I've been.
Yeah, I figured you would. All right, so you're going to get a control of 1. Okay, so 5 on primary. And then what are your second?
Yeah, I agree, Brent. The terrain does look really nice.
Bring it down. It's out of the equation now. So I don't have to protect them as much. All Tark Way Leaper. 12-inch range. Get here and then shoot anything. Nope.
Everybody? Yeah. No. To this. Yeah, but we're not.
There's some great players in the Midwest. Don't get me wrong, Corey. I'm not like besmirching any individual players. I'm just saying, like, when you look at the average player skill level at tournaments out here, it's pretty nuts.
I think that's fine.
Johnny, the terrain is being provided by Away Games. I think they get it from Big Bear 3D because it looks like the same stuff that Art of War uses. We are in Carthage, North Carolina this weekend. There's a lot of guys here from Virginia, Maryland, Carolinas, Georgia.
What's the OC on these guys?
2 each.
2 each.
Yeah, Bulldog, I think it's a combination of the fact that it's a high population density, so lots of players to pick from, and also this is pretty nearby where Games Workshop's U.S. headquarters used
Only
to be.
pistols? No flamers or anything?
I wish. No. They have shotguns, but
yeah. Who's there from Georgia? I'm not sure, Colin. There's 100 people here, so I imagine there's 1 or 2 from Georgia.
I'm going to go ahead and spend my free strap, not free strap, 1 CP to move these guys 6. So I'm down to 1.
Okay, fair enough.
Well, there you go, Marcus. Marcus got your back. Georgia Warlords and Savannah are out. Nice to see.
These guys move 5, so we're now in strat. So I can definitely move them all.
Warp Spiders are going to absolutely demolish these Groot boys.
You'll be able to grenade stare at those guys.
Can he get back into his transport somehow? I don't think so, right? Tau don't have any of those fun tricks. I guess the closest they have is combat embarkation.
Yep.
Yeah. So if you get charged, you can get back into a transport, but not if you get shot at.
66. And they have 1 wound each?
Yep.
I'll overwatch them.
You overwatch them?
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, I got my shotguns, man.
Oh, overwatching the Warp Spiders. All right.
So, actually, let me check the range first, because if you like place them far enough away, like I won't get that many shots.
Yeah, I just want my incarnate to appear there.
All right, yeah, so everybody in front.
Jeremy's Incarn has not been involved in this game so far.
So it is turn 3, so now I get exploding shots.
Oh, that's right, it's Kalyan turn.
Okay.
Oh, shit, Chet, it's Kalyan, and he hasn't lost that
1, 2,
much.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4. Right. So this twice, so I need 6s. All right, so 3 explosions so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 more explosions. Okay, your toughness is
3.
So 2s. Strength 6. Strength 6 AP1.
I don't know why I thought they had pistols.
They do have pistols, but they also have shotguns. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 AP1.
Damn.
10 AP1.
And I still have more shots after this.
From just a few breachers?
The 4 guys in govern. These are 1 damage each, right?
They're all 1 damage.
Okay. So we'll start with the Edzart. So AP1 goes back to 3-up save. Cool. So far, he's taking a wound.
Exarch is being a boss.
He dies. 2 more.
Got the Exarch and 2 other warp spiders, and he's got more shots, he said.
Okay.
Spicy Overwatch.
So then we have the gun drone for the squad. So these are hitting on 6s. So it explodes. And then it's strength 5, but it's twirling. So 3s.
Well, their real mission was to die for the chaos.
2 saves, no AP.
He succeeded in that one.
Star God bailing out another Star God.
Right.
Okay.
I'll CP that one.
I have 9 more shots.
Oh yeah, he gets 1 extra attack per guy from the Cadre Fireblade. That's true.
So then the Cadre Fireblade, his gun drones, nothing. And then the Cadre Fireblade himself, nothing.
Damn. 2 warp spiders left though. Pretty good Overwatch there.
Nice. Okay, back to movement. So now I can come in wherever I need to come in.
Oops, sorry.
Let's move. I need to do the Altar. Altar, is there a way? Hold that objective.
Being the Exarch or whatever in a Eldar unit has got to be the worst job in 40K, right? Because you just know you're always going to be the first guy to die.
14.
You can't shoot it, right? Yeah, okay. All right. You know, hey, since you just moved those guys, I'm going to go over. Am I within 24 to see if that's even?
So even on the charts, you won't be able to overwatch me, so that's a win. Still got Spectres. These guys are
lots of Wraith Guards still up, and Fuegan's still on his first life, right?
So I'm gonna hit that, hit those 2, pick that up. Okay. That's the game plan.
Yeah, that's true, except against tanks. You never kill the Exarch first with the tanks, right? Only the single damage weapons. Same with the Sister Superior, yeah. Same with the Long Fang Ancient. I did forget, I honestly, guys, I did forget about Kalyan, though. I'll be real with you. So now that I remember that Kalyan exists.
So they'll deploy teleport home.
This is kind of looking a little scary for the Eldar in some ways. I don't know. This is going to be an important turn. He's got to do damage here. If he doesn't do enough damage here, the Tower going to put out a lot of damage next turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think I'm outside of 24 anyway.
He's got Swooping Hawks coming in.
Shadow Spectres.
No, Shadow Spectres, okay.
Okay, we don't commit.
Could come here, or could just have some options. I actually like this play a lot better.
And then just make sure 9 from the Devilfish too.
Yep.
Yeah, you get that.
Still have a cow on the pitch. It'll soon be Skyrays versus the world, yeah. It's going to be...
That'll get me 2 black.
I don't think any of the games have finished up yet.
And then I can put 2 that way.
Okay.
All right. I think everything's in. Okay, cool. Shooting phase.
Hey, Truck Station, what's up, man?
So they're doing teleport homers.
Damn, Thailand, now Pensacola Beach. That's sick, dude. Glad you're having a good time. Thanks for checking in, brother. I hope you're ready and excited for the reign of our Necron overlords coming our way for the next few months.
Cool. Goes through. Damage.
He
has 4 wounds left.
He has 4 wounds.
Hey, Russell, what's up, man?
Outside my melter range. I'll roll it.
Okay.
CP it.
It's going good. Hey, Russell, when's the next time you guys are having a team event in Texas, by the way? I know the Champions Cup is going to be there, but I'm not aware of any big team tournaments going on in Texas anytime soon. I feel like Texas is ripe for some good team play.
We just go here.
Oh, shit. Here comes the Incarn. Denmark calling in. Very nice, John. What's up, Thomas?
Go there.
Go, boy. Oh, boy. This is what's scary for the... And he doesn't have Overwatch anymore. A few in the works for later this year. Nice.
Rangers will shoot here.
Okay.
We got precision weapons, so I'm going to punch out the cadre. I don't like him doing that, whatever he just did to me. So here's the regular Rangers first. 3 hit. I'm going to save my rerolls for Illic. The reroll wounds because of Illic.
Yeah. I am -1 to wound, so.
We're strength 4, so we need 5s. So I got to reroll this because he allows the squad to reroll all wounds. So 2 saves at AP1.
And this is on.
See myself in Kansas City anytime soon. I'm going to be there pretty soon for
behind it. It'll be
Planet Arcanites.
Covers model by model, right?
Unit.
Huh?
It's by unit.
I think that's in like a month or 2.
Yeah.
A month and a half.
Hey, Kyle, real quick. It's covered by unit or is it model by model?
I don't.
I could have
It is model by model.
I thought it was. We can still call the judge.
Let me see if it even matters.
On the defensive side, it's model by model. On the offensive side, it's units.
It's 2 damage.
Right.
The sniper rifles are 2 damage?
March 9th.
And that's 2 wounds.
The regular sniper rifles are 2? I mean.
Yeah, right
It could
there.
be, I don't know.
Ranger long rifle, 2 damage.
Pretty cool.
So what I mean by that is if you're
he's dead.
If you're shooting at a single model that you cannot completely see with your entire unit, then that model gets cover from you.
He hits. He does not wound. He gets the Eldar reroll. That's going to be 3 devastating wounds.
So 1 guy's dead?
Yep.
You don't get to like decide if cover applies to each firing model
Incarn's
or not.
Flamer.
You have to decide that as a unit.
Okay. The Sky Ray. So D6 plus 3, 7. I am strength 7. So I'm gonna need 5s.
Man, he really wants the Skyray to not be dead here.
Reroll. So 2 at AP -1.
But there's no way it's not going to be dead, right?
So 4 ups.
D3 damage for 1.
Jesse, honestly, disagreements in Warhammer are much less frequent than they've ever been, and
into here, the 3 blast shots.
They're almost always resolved amicably. Like,
so 2 big shots.
Every once in a while, you'll get some people who are a little bit salty or testy, especially if they like the end of a weekend when everyone's tired and stuff. But
need a 5.
Yeah,
it's a wound.
If you haven't played in a long time, the game is so much better about that kind of thing than it used to be. You don't have to argue about which armor facing is closest.
The blast shots. We got 3.
If you're under the blast template or not, or all this.
Less than 10, but more than 5. So whatever these are, plus 1 each. So that'll be
12.
4, 8, 12.
Are these auto hits or are they?
No.
Okay.
All right, 3s. And we already used our hit reroll. So get these out of here.
And then it's -1 to wound.
Okay. So we are strength 4 to 3.
So it'd be 4s.
And then we got our reroll wound here. So 4 at AP1.
Okay, so I'll ignore it because I'm going to put it on guys who are on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, that's fine.
So 4 4-ups. So you killed 1.
Okay.
Wow, nice roll.
And we do our little move and scoot.
Yeah, Kyle, I agree. And honestly, I feel like Games Workshop deserves a lot of credit for that because the changes that they've made to the rules have helped encourage the culture shift that we've seen in Warhammer.
Wraith Guard.
They don't deserve all the credit, of course, right? I think a lot of the credit also goes to
we have 8
top players who have good attitudes and demonstrate how to play the game the right way.
Okay, so 3s with full reroll.
But they do deserve some of the credit for sure.
Yeah, what's your strength?
Okay, rerolls. Oh, now we want to hit everything. So these 2 are going to be lethal. So I can't trigger devastate wounds off of those. Okay, get my Eldar reroll here, and then we'll flip this with Fate's Messenger to a 6. So we will have 6 saves at AP 4.
Oh my God, Fuegan is such a
so it's all rolls.
Heat-seeking missile.
You want to roll 1 at a time, 2 at a time?
Well, we'll do 1 at a time just in case. So, all right. So you said 6?
Yep.
All right. First one. Good. Second one.
Hey Jack, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Okay.
1.
So one guy has 5,
and
you already CP rerolled
for
a few guys.
Oh, got it. Cool.
All right. So number 3. Damage. Okay.
Who said Wraith Guard are good?
Well, this was Wraith Guard. Okay, sorry.
Damage. All right. Fuck that.
Finally
guy.
got
Finally
one.
did. All right. Next one. Nope. Damage.
There's 6 wounds each?
Yes.
Fate dice.
Okay. And then Farsight. Loves it.
And then the 2d6 mortals. Or dev wounds.
And he's dead. Cool. All right.
Ooh,
so
big kill there.
And then you got the Sky Ray for 3.
Yeah,
so
big kill.
9 points to bring it down.
Where's your indirect going? Same target. Rinse or repeat. I got you.
Yeah, Melody, I think there's a lot to be said for that too.
Warp spiders
I
here.
agree with you there.
The 2 that are left.
I'll be honest, I'm not sure I would ever want to stream a tournament that has a big cash prize.
So
I
we
think
gotta
that
wait
would
for the
turn
homies?
pretty toxic pretty fast.
It's -1 to wounds. I don't know what your strength
Okay,
is.
Strength 4.
So it'd be 4s.
And 6s are devastating.
All right, here we go. 1.
So 1 dev wound and 4 saves, 5 saves at no AP.
What culture shift, Chaos? Mostly just people being cool at the table. Like people being a lot less sweaty, being more playing by intent, meaning like they say, hey, I don't want you to be able to see this guy. Can you help me position this unit in a way where you can't see him?
Yeah, it's just dev.
And both players kind of playing the game with each other rather than against each other.
Back there.
Yep.
So 3 ups. So 1 guy's dead, and then the last 2 guys are dead.
Yeah.
And then the dead wound, 3 guys.
So I need to make.
Can they charge?
Who, the warp spiders?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we'll pull
They
him.
didn't advance.
Pull
They
him.
just moved their 12.
Yeah, Andy, that was fun at Nova that one time, but I think that wouldn't have worked if the players knew about it ahead of time. And if you noticed during that stream, when word started to get out to the players that there was a big cash prize, they started acting different a little bit.
Need for that.
And you can't really blame them, right? If that's a significant amount of money for a lot of people. And, you know, that's the kind of thing that I just would not want to see in Warhammer tournaments.
Do with those. We'll put. Don't know where I want to put my night spinners, chat.
6 AP2s.
You want to put it on the Wraith Guard.
Because like I killed, Chaff.
Jeremy has really demolished the center of this Tau army right now, though.
There. Let's make our jobs easier. Let's just hit this unit.
All right.
Because I could go into the vehicles. How many bring it down?
And we still have the Incarns charge to do.
You have 14. So
we still have the Night Spinners.
Or
I'm not sure if any of this is shot yet.
So we're not.
I think you're going to max bring it down.
Oh yeah, that's always. It's always when I play Tau, I max that. So we'll put 1 here. We'll start there.
All right.
So there's 5 guys left, so D6 plus 3 blast.
Yep.
So 9 shots to the blast.
So these 2 are dead, and this guy has.
And do I actually have sight?
Yeah. Where did Brandon's armor go? Back into the warp.
So we'll hit on 3s.
This is the kind of damage that Jeremy had to do before Kalyan kicked in.
I didn't like how that one flipped from a 6 to a 1.
And then it'll be 3s. Normally it'd be 2s, but it'll be 3s now.
Yep. Before we rolls, I'll be greedy here.
Really greedy?
Very greedy. So 3 will take dev wounds.
Did I miss a message from you, John?
No AP.
So it'll be a 3 up.
Yeah. No data slate this weekend, guys.
So I got 2 guys left.
Thank you for helping out in the chat.
Oh, you have sure, yes. Okay.
We're gonna charge.
Go for it, man.
Okay. I think I need a 5.
I don't like scoring units. And because I had sight, I still got my shrieking cannon to fire down here if I got range.
This is starting to look more like a 20-0 for Jeremy.
So,
oh, hey, what's up, JC?
Night Spinner.
See, man.
If you get into him, he is just going to
I think we go into Tetris, if I got the range. I doubt I got it. Can you see if I'm over the Night Spinner?
I got you.
There you go. That's over the Night Spinner right now.
Yeah, looks like I got it right there on top of his head.
I mean, 48 inches with an indirect weapon is pretty much the table.
Yeah.
So.
It's just when you're playing long ways, you can't just assume. So I think that's an option. I don't know if I want to go that route. But I feel like,
So yeah, guys, I don't know if this was Brandon's plan from the very beginning, our Tau player, but if it wasn't from the beginning, I think it definitely is now. Just like, don't worry about winning the game. Just try to keep the score as close as you can. I think his team would be pretty happy here if he was able to score 4 points, 3 points.
1 save, no AP.
So somewhere in that range.
2 damage. I just need.
I'm gonna go get some other updates from the other games, guys. Okay, be right back. 1 second. Yeah, like an 18, a 2, or a 17-3. Yeah.
Actually, we can just do.
Okay. I think we're in the charge phase now.
Cool beans.
So I will charge with warp spiders into this crew. So I need an 8, it looks like. Nailed it.
He did.
And they're OC1, right?
Yeah. I'm not here to, try to take that objective. I just need to make it a little weird here. And then the Wraith Guard will go into the Kroot there. 9.
10 feel of pain. 4. He takes 4. He's got 2.
I think you're going to run into the same thing because you rolled really high. So you need to try to get as many on the wall or past the wall.
Well, I know. 6, 3. So that'll be a 9-inch move there.
Okay.
I went 5 up, 3 over. Well, sorry, 6 up, 3 over. This will be 8 up, 1 over. And then I'll have this guy.
That's it.
There.
Okay, so I guess my ram here gets
yep, we can get there. Hope this is enough. We'll find out quickly.
Yeah, so how many guys you got in? 5?
Yep. Cool. 5 with 4 rerolls this time. I know the wall doesn't count. Just trying to set myself up for a good get out of jail free card. Incarn's going to charge both here.
I think you failed it.
I think so too. It sucks. These guys, they move, shoot, scoot.
I don't believe. Can they charge after doing their shoot and scoot?
I'm not even considering charging those guys.
Okay.
My turn, I do a couple of reanimate things.
Fuegan, can you see how far Fuegan is? Is he 12?
To what? Like this?
Sky Ray.
You're over 12.
Okay. So I would have tried it. All right. Interrupts aren't going to matter here, so we'll start with the Wraith Guard. It'll be 15 attacks. Hitting on 3s, full rerolls for the guide. And we don't have any lethal hits, unfortunately. It's fine. All hit.
I have to be careful, guys, because
it's not shooting attacks. So
these guys are really, really great guys, and they're super friendly, and they'll talk my ear off about their games and stuff. You can tell they're having a great time, and they're really passionate about it.
So we got 3.
So, updates, guys. Here are my updates.
That's it for their attacks?
Yep.
All right. So we have
this game here. This is Death Guard versus Necrons. When I was over there before,
one of the dice,
I thought the Necrons were going to smash the Death Guard. They had Wraiths everywhere. They were pushing really hard into the Death Guard deployment zone, and it's turned around. The Death Guard are way ahead right now. They have smashed the Necrons back into their own deployment zone. That one I originally had down as a 15-5 for the Krons. I'm going to make that the other way now. I'm going to make that a 15-5.
Yeah, I'll push on
for the Death Guard in that game. Just a guess, but looking pretty good for Death Guard in that one. Moving on over to the next one here. I'm still giving this a 20-0 for the Chaos Space Marines. I don't think the World Leaders have much left there.
We'll go with the Warp Spiders.
The Ogden Hurdle game, I didn't see hardly any Eldar on the table over there when I walked over there. So I honestly think I had this as a 12-8 in favor of Ogden's Eldar. I'm going to flip this around too. I think this is going to be more like a 5-15 in favor of the Space Marines right now based on the way the board looked.
Reroll.
And then finally over here on the Orc game, it's still looking very close. I think that's probably still a tie.
4, they strength 3.
Strength 3.
So it would be 4.
So a lot of games flipping here in my estimation. So right now, based on those flips, it's looking like Death or Glory, they're going to tie, basically, if this is where we end up.
Cool.
So the game we're watching right now could have a pretty big impact on whether or not this is a tie or a win.
And then
for Death or Glory.
We're going to go with...
Should be pretty good. I love this stuff, guys. The Team 40K is so much fun because it just seems like it's always all in the balance for both sides. So
it could be greedy. I'm going to go 2 big swings here, 3 big swings there.
Cool beans.
So let's go with the 3 big swings because those are the ones that really matter. They're connecting. And then we're looking for 3s.
What's your strength?
Strength 12.
Okay.
Strength 10, 12, one of the 2.
Yeah, for sure. Go away. Yeah. Post slate, Death Guard and Necrons. It seems like a great matchup. Any army that has an ignore modifiers is going to be really good in Necrons, I think.
It's T10, Strength 12. Okay. That's what it is. I was like,
even like fire. You might see more Firestorm Space Marines because they have access to an ignores modifier upgrade.
So 2 will go through.
Yep.
And these are D6 plus 1 each.
So you can't kill it.
Yeah, I can.
D6 plus, I guess if you roll 2 6s.
Yeah.
Or 6 and a 5.
Yeah, exactly. So let's see.
Thanks for tuning in, guys. Good to see you, Prometheus.
Or I could just CP that 1.
This Tau army looks so good. I love the theme of this Tau army.
You can't reroll a reroll.
Oh, yes. Okay, so damage roll, CP the damage roll. In the box, please. So that's 6 damage. And then
Derek, I'm hoping to get Adepticon. I haven't actually reached out to the Adepticon guys yet, but I'm hoping I can come.
So that's 3 more bring it down points for you?
And then the 2 attacks over there.
Wow, Jeremy is just killing it on his secondaries right now.
Both hit.
He's only 3 more points on bring it down to max it.
Damage.
Come on, roll 4 or higher, baby.
Okay, those explode.
So another 2 points on bring it down.
Only needs one more and bring it down.
And then we'll consolidate on.
So what's his OC?
3.
Okay.
It's nothing to write home about. And that is it for me, sir.
Okay. Cool. So
any leadership checks?
Just that single guy back there, but
yeah, that Skyray dying was a big deal for sure. Definitely agree.
So,
but he was attached to that unit. Wouldn't he still take it?
No, because you killed the unit.
Go ahead. I'll ask the question.
He's asking about battle shock. You don't take battle shock if your unit dies.
I'm having a mind fuck right now. If a character is attached to a unit, I wipe the character in close combat. Does the character still have to take the leadership check, or is he fine? So he has a character attached to a unit. I killed everything but the character. Do they take a leadership check?
He's a different,
It's annoying as fuck.
Got it.
He took fixed, right?
Yeah.
All right, one more time, guys. Looking at, I feel pretty confident about this top one being a 20-0.
Yeah. Strengthen that.
Yeah, like if I had one guy left, then
I feel pretty confident about this 10-10 for the orcs. Maybe it'll be an 11-9 or a.
It doesn't matter.
You know, a 12-8 maybe, but probably 10-10.
How do I do the CP strat to reroll one of my secondaries?
Just take a CP away, discard, and draw.
Discard and draw? All right.
Yeah.
So I'm never getting air denial because you have so much
I'm
shit to
so-
center. So I'm going to discard that.
Okay.
So discard and then draw, and then we'll be down to 2 CP. Storm hostile objective. All right.
That
we can do
possible. You know, you can storm that one, you can storm that one, you can storm that one.
Jeremy's trying to point out the bright side here of
And so you can't storm that one.
having a dominating board position.
How do you get back to the screen?
Dallas will have 8 GTs.
What do you mean?
So I can see primary. Did you score your primary?
Yeah, I got 5 primary.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have.
Oh yeah, you don't get
yours
that.
is
Never
different
mind.
than mine. All right. Knowing that, so I guess I'll take my one test on that lone fire warrior.
Derek, I hear what you're saying, man, and I don't disagree with some of the points you're making, but this channel is not like a let's vent about the things we don't like about Warhammer space. It's totally valid to vent about stuff like that, but I just don't like people doing it here because if I let that stuff just run unchecked in the chat, then what happens is people just come here to dump all their shit about the things they don't like about the game, and then they leave. They don't contribute anything positive to the community, and that makes the community kind of a toxic cesspool. It's kind of like what happened to Daka Daka, that forum. And I really don't want that to happen to my chat. So I'm not saying you can't feel that way, and I'm not saying that you shouldn't feel that way, and I'm not saying you can't talk about it. I'm just saying don't talk about it here. You can go do that somewhere else. I hope you understand where I'm coming from, man.
So I think there's nothing back here, right?
Nope.
Right. So I think I have deep strike back here. Kill at least one of these, maybe. Let's see, how far away?
Yeah, no worries, Shane.
Yeah. So I can kill one of those.
It's always that. All right, hitting on 2.
Then
-1 hitting on 3.
I mean, I'll be real with you guys. There was a time when I got like really salty about, I think it was the 8th edition Space Wolf Codex. I was so mad about it because it was so bad and we waited so long for it. And I was like, I need a place where I can just go complain about this to people. And my first thought was, I need to go to Daka Daka. I'm going to write a big long post about how much it sucks and how much I hate it and all this stuff. But yeah, I don't want my community here to turn into that kind of place.
So you move away with 9 inches, correct?
Move away 6 inches.
It's a really cool army, Shane. Yeah.
For those guys to move.
Oh, for the Rangers?
Yeah.
Just got to be within 9.
Within 9? All right. Well, we'll do the easy one. We'll just put him back in the tank.
Yeah.
Take that.
Brandon is definitely in scrap it out mode here. He's trying to keep the score close, trying to keep himself from getting 20-0'd.
Is there an Exarch in here, 2 wounds?
Nope.
So it's all 1-1 guys?
It's all 1-1.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's from Big Bear 3D, Luke. The actual 3D files. I think it's the same stuff that Art of War uses, and I know they get their stuff from Big Bear 3D.
So we are on turn 3, which is kind of cool. So.
Daniel, as long as they don't take away Stormlands from me, I'm completely happy. They can do whatever the hell they want with Champions of Rust. That detachment can not exist for all I care. My hot take is that Games Workshop is soft nerfing all of the non-codex compliant detachments, so they don't have to balance them. So Space Marines really only have 6 detachment choices if you want to play for like the most optimized competitive stuff. And then the supplement detachments are going to be more for fluff and for fun and for narrative play. That's what I think they're trying to do, and I think that's actually a really good idea. If they are trying to do it, that's the right thing to do.
So we'll just
honestly
run away. And then we will just leave combat.
Melody's still playing Sons of Sanguinius. Yeah.
Is your commander going to stay in combat?
Yeah, I'm just going to ignore those guys. I'll let you beat me to death, but... Okay. Well, let's see. I guess technically I could leave now. Yeah. So how would that work? Would you be able to overwatch on me if I just leave combat and jump into tank immediately?
I'm not going to overwatch.
All right, we'll jump into tank too.
Yeah, not that serious for him.
Take that. Take that. All right. Let me do the rest of my movement.
Yeah, Goat Boy, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I personally feel like as long as you keep some nice, iconic, cool, unique units for the different non-compliant chapters strong, the detachments themselves don't have to be that strong, because you can still make an army that feels like a Space Wolf army or feels like a Dark Angels army and run a vanilla Space Marine detachment.
I can come in on your board edge, right? Or on turn 3?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you were saying you didn't know that helped me that I killed him. So that's fine. I thought you would be able to feel it. I'm sorry.
Oh, shoot. I didn't realize you was behind me
I
that
know, I'm
fast.
just getting all up in your face. So...
Wolfing back on my list? Yep. Yeah. Kevin, I actually was going to try some this weekend. If I got to play yesterday, but I didn't have time. I think Wolfen are legit.
I know last edition I could come in on my board edge and be within 9. Can I do that this edition? I don't know. So
I don't think they have that rule still. I mean, we can always just call it.
I don't know. So
I don't know either. I remember that there was
like last edition you could. I don't know about this edition.
What was he asking?
You know what? Actually, Yep. All right. So I know last edition, like if this is my board edge, I could just come on. Can I do that this edition?
Yeah, we just didn't know.
I didn't know if they got rid of that or not. So this is my board edge, and he has models. I want to put like models maybe right there. Can I do that? Okay.
Oh, he's asking, can you come in there, like an engagement range off your own board edge
Not
from reserves?
many games.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, actually, I don't know the answer to that question either. I guess the answer is no. Yeah.
It's like, if I don't know, I'm just like,
I don't know.
call judge, and we just find out.
That's what they're there for.
I have the brain power to look through the rule book right now.
Definitely ask your judges.
And then race suits.
Zakari, in 9th, I think it was, you could, if you were in reserves, you could come in inside engagement range even in your own deployment zone.
yeah, I was going to say, let's just do that. The last thing is over here, these guys.
I remember Eldar also using that from webway gates and stuff. Oh, he's still got a lot of crisis suits. Okay. That changes things.
You phantasming or anything?
Let's see.
Hello, giant brick of crisis suits.
That's what I said yes. I just wanted to come and clarify. It is yes. The second round is 80 ed. Include yours, but his.
Yeah.
Third round, 80 ed.
Could I have come in over here?
Yes.
Okay.
There's no stipulation anymore about that.
This all requires reading. I'm still like, I know that's.
Yeah, because I was like, I don't have the brain power to even think about it. So, appreciate that. So,
dude, these crude crisis suits look awesome.
Let's see what options we have here.
Does he have? Are these Space Marine assault cannons he's got on here from Land Raiders? This is definitely a Land Raider assault cannon, right?
End of my movement phase.
That one is for sure.
Battle shock. I'm making the piranhas if they're within.
I think this is a Dreadnought assault cannon.
So, take one on the.
This one is a Dreadnought assault cannon.
Take one on the warp spiders. And did they pass or fail?
So Warp Spider's fine, Spectres are not.
Yeah, Darren, I'm going to be uploading them this weekend. I have internet here, so I'll be getting them uploaded either tonight or tomorrow night, definitely before I leave. Sorry about the delay on that. Terminator assault cannon. That's what one of them is right in there. Yeah. Land speeder ones. Yeah.
So now that.
Oh shit. Wi-Fi is acting up again, guys. Sorry.
So for Phantasm, is there anything special here other than going to go pick that stuff up? So these guys can move, shoot, move.
I'm going to kill the Night Spinner and jump on the objective.
I mean, it makes sense. I would. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
They're in combat. Oh, they're no longer in combat.
Yeah, I'm about to say you jumped into the transport, bro. Like, I didn't think I was tripping.
I'm just so used to them being in close combat with those breachers that.
Yeah, things change.
He's phantasming the Wraith Guard here.
But I have no desire to go hunt Sky Rays. I need to also put one of these guys here to remind me to bring one back.
How many points difference is the 20-0 range, Timid? It's 51. If you score, so it's a 50-point range, basically.
On you?
So if you score 51 points more than your opponent, you get a 20. And then it goes in 5-point increments from there. If that makes sense. It looks like our Necron's Death Guard game has wrapped, guys. Or both players said to go get a beer at the same time.
5 points
or both.
And then 5 points for Storm Hostile just by taking my home job.
Looking at this table,
I don't even need it.
I don't see any Necrons left.
Alpha shit.
Oh no, there's a couple back there. But that does not look like a good board state for Necrons. He's got a few things here and there. It's not a total blowout.
How do I want to do this? Okay.
I'll see if I can get a points update for you guys.
I think
when they get back.
T9, right?
Yep.
And then he has 12 wounds?
Yep.
These guys will guide them.
Okay.
So that gives me ignore covered. How many do I want to overheat?
Do you really need to overheat them?
What's that?
Do you really need to overheat them? You got so many shots.
No, the orcs are still playing.
I don't have full rerolls, so
gotcha.
I'll probably overheat like 2 guys.
Gotcha.
3. We'll do 2 guys for insurance, just to make sure.
We just do the exact same thing there.
3 guys. I just want to make sure you die. So I don't need to jump, but
yeah, he really doesn't want to overcharge here and lose a lot of guys for nothing.
Yeah, the commander will hit on 2s, and then no rerolls to hit,
but he definitely wants to kill the Night Spinner.
So, all right. So let's resolve that.
Shane, I did that a long time ago, and the problem is with my lifestyle, I live on the road, right? I drive between tournaments. I don't have like a solid internet connection. It's actually pretty challenging for me to upload the games
first 2
between weekends.
So
and it's also hard for me to edit and render the video because I live in an RV, so I don't always have power and stuff.
5s, rerolling 1s.
And in the time that I did try doing it, I didn't really get enough views to justify it. Because to be honest with you, Shane, like YouTube ad revenue gives me almost nothing.
And then I got...
The only reason I can do this is because you guys support me directly through like Patreon and Super Chats and stuff.
AP2 ignoring.
So
we're looking at 5 ups, 2 damage each, right?
I decided, I have a limited amount of time in a week, and I decided to put as much of that time towards making the live stream the best experience I can as possible.
So far, 8 damage. I know this would just be wild to just fake dice it just so that I make you roll over
another. I have a whole bunch more. So,
Kyle,
we're still playing.
He explodes.
I'm too far away. You're too
tree
far
falls
away.
in the forest. Nobody hears it.
Yeah. I mean, you were probably right about like, not
there's the Incarn.
Yeah, I was like, you have plenty.
Oh, thank you guys for the kind words. I really appreciate
I
it.
take 3 wounds.
But it's not all about me. It's a team effort, guys. Honestly, like.
And then
I can't do this by myself, so I appreciate all the support. Not just monetarily, but also just making this a community, a place that I want to come back to every weekend is such an important part for me. So.
Nope.
Okay.
But I don't think I
appreciate
would
that,
want to
guys.
jump him again. I think I'm
Corey.
safe.
I mean, probably.
Because the problem was this guy who was getting a beat on me. I was like, nope.
Honestly, it's probably, for me, it's probably more worth it to kill your trash.
Yep.
So I will guide the Skyray to shoot at the spook.
By the way, this won't be possible in the new data slate because you can only teleport the Incarn in your own turn in the data slate.
I can see you, so I'm hitting on 3s. Full rerolls to hit.
Okay.
Okay, 1 explosion.
Yeah, thanks, Daniel.
And then 3s, twin links. So you got 6 saves, ignoring cover.
Yeah, thanks, Shane. Yeah, schedule's right here.
No AP.
I'm streaming a tournament every weekend for the next month and a half, I think. So lots of Warhammer coming your way.
Missiles, full rerolls.
Lots of really exciting tournaments too. Next weekend is a smaller event.
He has full rerolls.
I don't know what to expect really, but there's a lot of really good ones coming
All right,
up.
2 explosions. Okay, 2s
The
with
guys
missiles.
with the wings, you
and
know,
then,
you get full
Skyray
reroll.
Oh, Derek, you don't have to apologize, man, because the thing is, like,
4 AP3, ignoring cover.
the only reason you have to apologize if I warned you and then you kept doing it, then you would have to apologize. But you have nothing to apologize for, man. Don't worry about it. I'm just making sure you understand the rules of the stream and why I make those kinds of calls. But thanks for being understanding and mature about it, man. No worries on a big old
The warp spiders.
By the way, got an update from the Death Guard Necrons game. Apparently that game is really close. They were just taking a break, get a drink and stuff.
I don't even know what can see them.
Oh, very nice, Shane. That's great to hear, man. Well, hopefully get to see a lot more of you here.
These guys, are they minus the hit or anything?
Yeah, minus when they got stealth.
All right, these guys will guide the devilfish to shoot at them.
Okay.
We will do. I'll put everything into them. Why not?
Makes sense.
So carbines, 2 explosions, and then toughness 3, right?
Yep.
3. Twin links. 3 saves. No AP, ignoring cover.
Wait, he had even more suits coming in? How did I not know that like half of Brandon's army was in reserves? I just don't. It always just blows me away, guys, how much crap Tau have right now. Like
downgraded.
They literally have so much shit on the table.
Let me check to see how many
Like compared to the way they used to be in earlier editions, like I have a mental like guesstimate of about how big a Tau army looks on the table. They just have so much more stuff right now than they used to.
4 shots, hitting on 3s. Good.
Yeah, no worries, Derek. Just glad you're here, man. Hope you enjoy the stream, brother. Please hang out and enjoy yourself. Kick back, relax.
2. Actually,
happy to have you here, man.
You're -1, only 1 hit. So.
Okay, so just one
Yeah,
save?
1 AP3.
Okay, 5 pinball.
Dead guy. All right. So then the stealth suits will shoot.
I'm gonna say.
Don't know if they have a clock or not. I hope they. I don't think the clock's going to be a factor in this game, but I say that all the time. So, Derek, dude, thanks for the $5, man. So for the Kroot Tau, did they eat all the Tau? Yeah.
Have these shot yet?
Nope. Cracked them open and peeled the tasty Tau from inside. Thanks for the support, brother.
All right. So I believe everyone should have line of sight because I was measuring these two back here.
Yeah. You
so
got it there.
What I'll do is I'll guide the back one. It doesn't matter. This front one, this middle one will guide him to shoot at them.
Yeah, thanks,
Sean. Carbines, 3s, 2 explosions. Shit, you're -1. I pulled it.
Yeah, you good.
And then 3s, 4 saves.
So I take 4. So I'm down to 4.
Is that all of them?
Yep.
Got the Shadow Specters. That's a nice kill. It can be pretty annoying.
Okay.
Yeah, Corey, you can, almost every tournament you can come in and walk around. Just don't interrupt players during the game, and don't touch people's models and stuff, of course. But yeah, if you ever want to come in and check out a tournament, if the tournament's like inside a convention, sometimes you can't just walk in, but almost every tournament will let you.
I think what I do now is I just have fun and I charge you. So I'm going to charge the piranhas into the warp spiders.
Nowhere near that wall.
What's that?
Nowhere near.
Yeah, I just need to be on the other side of the wall now, and then wobbly model. Are you within an inch of the wall?
That doesn't work that way. I'm not within an inch of this terrain feature. Like, take the walls off.
Yeah.
And
We'll
look,
see.
like
Well,
I'm on the other side of this acrylic.
Yeah, if I roll high enough, I could just get them on this piece.
I think you can only be up there if your whole base fits.
Because I want to teleport to Incarn for free? Go ahead.
You make it seem like I'm going to do something.
Go ahead. Yeah, you kill those 2 warp spiders, then you're going to do a lot for me. But yeah, make the charge. Let's go. I'm down.
I'll do
Shadow Specters are dead, yeah.
I think I need like a
kill them with the triple piranhas.
And then
2 damage each.
so
5, I'm going to do 2 at a time. Because
and the other 2 already on the objective. You could fall back and shoot. I'm done. I'm not going to charge them.
Okay.
I have more OC on there than you.
Yeah, you own that. That's the reason why I was like, do you want to kill these guys, let the Incarn appear here, and then you won't have much for that.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
All right, so I got both of these.
I need a taller tripod, chat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I have an idea. Wait, I'm going to do something during the break. I'm excited.
You know what? I am going to charge. The reason why is I don't think I'm going to kill you because I don't have enough attacks.
Right.
So the 1, that's enough to get the guy on there. So 7. Okay. And then, are you ready for this impressive hitting on 5s? I missed.
He's dead, Jim.
Dude, this is such a cool shot, chat.
Oh, watch this glorious 4 attacks. Oh, wait a minute. Let me not sleep on my
The ass cam.
And then 6s.
Oh, we got that for you. Let's go.
I know this angle isn't great for seeing the games or whatever, but like it's such a cool shot though.
Good night.
Okay. All right, so I got my 5 and 5, and now it's your turn. So you have
3.
You have 3, so 15.
Yeah, I do, Shane. Yeah, I can use Stream Deck for that. I just don't have it set up right now. But I definitely will be changing that. Yeah.
We'll fall back here.
All right, guys.
Pardon?
I'm falling back here. Would you like to do anything?
Nope.
Okay.
Are you doing your stratagem for them to do that, or are you just
15 on primary again for Jeremy? He has been crushing it on primary this
Like
game.
saying something about strategy.
What's up, Carrie?
I do need guy.
So here's the good news for Brandon, okay? Jeremy can only score 10 more on primary, and he can only get 1 more on Bring It Down. So the amount of score that he's behind is not going to get that much bigger for the rest of this game.
You got him.
Yeah, no, Ben, they're not using the new data slate this weekend. Yeah.
Man phase.
Yeah, thank you,
One
Finn.
more comes back.
Hang on. 4.
All right, top of 4 here, guys.
6. And he's like 10.
Yeah, no worries, brother.
You know, I asked myself this.
Trust me, you're not the only one who's asked that question this
I
weekend.
ran Wraithguard in 10th edition. And I was like, well, it was against my religion at first. And then now I'm like,
I don't know.
So, guys, if the game ends right now,
annoyed at them. I
Jeremy has a 31-point margin.
I'm having mixed.
And a 31-point margin is like a 14-6, I think. Is that right? Here, let me pull up the thing.
That guy needs to tuck in.
A 31-point margin is 16-4. Okay. I had it the wrong way, but 16-4.
That's fine.
Honestly, a 16-4 is pretty good for the Tau player team here.
Objectives anyway. And everybody can stay tight.
Also, good points for him, Daddy. It's impossible for him to get a 50-point loss now, so he's definitely not in 20-0 territory, which is nice. And something that I like to point out with this team scoring is, I know it's obvious, but when you think about it, every point you score is a 2-point differential in the overall difference between the two teams, right? Because you're going to take a point away from your opponent and give a point to your team. It's not just getting one more point. It's really 2 points.
Look at this. Like, it's fucking snowing in here.
Tau do get bottom of 5, yeah.
I made 3 involves, and then damage is 2 or 1 each.
Right, 7.
That was this one, or that was this one? That one. All right, so he takes 2, so he's down to.
Oh, hey, what's Peter? Someone who's starting the streaming adventure. The most important thing, Peter, is to have a unique voice. Something that makes you different from everybody else.
Back up.
There's 2 ways you can compete on anything in any market.
I know that was a roundabout.
You can compete on value, or you compete on just like creating your own marketplace. Those are like your only 2 choices, and I was lucky because I identified like a new market niche, I would say, and have been doing pretty well for myself in that niche. But if you're just going to try to get into an existing niche, you're going to have to compete against everybody else who's already in there, and that's a lot harder to do. So if I were you, I'd try to find a unique voice, something that no one else is doing yet.
I could be wrong.
And try to capitalize on that somehow.
I got to get it. I mean, he only has 6 wounds left.
I did shoot his missiles, so.
Yeah, I wonder what he's gonna do with this Brick of Crisis suits next here.
All right. D6 plus 3 blast. So 8 goes to 9.
It's hard to say. Yeah, YouTube is also not a path to wealth and fame. That is true. That is absolutely true. If you're not doing it because you love it, then you'll run out of steam really fast. That is true.
We roll 1.
Okay.
You need another 6.
Blue and red oceans, yeah.
Just go fishing. We already did what we wanted to do. So, mortal and 1 save.
What's the strength?
Strength 7.
Yeah, so you win more than that. So.
Oh, shit. So we got 4 saves in 2 devs.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was thinking that they were like T7.
They should be at least T6. I don't. T7's a bit of a stretch, but I think they should be T6.
I just hear vehicle, and that's what I automatically default to.
So you caused a total of 4 wounds to 1 guy.
Yep.
All right, guys. I think we got a game wrap in here. Let me go get an update. Be right back 1 sec.
Because their move right now is 12, and then minus the 2 is 10.
Yeah. And then, so are you within 22 inches? You are not within, or let's see, 10 plus 18 is 28 inches. No, I think you're just out. So.
Okay. And then we'll go with the Wraithguard next, or do I go? I mean, those 3 guys aren't there.
Actually, you killed a guy. You killed this guy. He had 3 wounds on him.
So Wraithguard is going to go 3, 3, 3.
Perfect.
So the 3 here?
Yep.
That's a lethal. Get these out of the way. He only has 7 wounds?
Correct.
Invuln save?
No.
Okay. So 2 at AP4.
Cool. Did you wound?
6?
Yeah, you wound.
Yeah.
All right. So he's
And
dead.
the second one?
He's dead. He only 7 wounds. Does he explode? No. So that should bring it down.
Hooray! I need to stop it at 20. And then the other.
All right, holy shit, guys! Big news. Big news.
That's lethal.
How about here? That way, if he dies, you can go right back up.
So this one is what we thought. This game's over. So Lyle did get a 20 for his team.
Fates this one to turn this one into devastating.
So that's a 20-0. That's Chaos Space Marines over World Leaders. When I walked over here at the Thomas Ogden,
and make it.
And of course the internet dies.
So that'll be 15 total. It's gone.
So Thomas scored 20 points.
There's 2 guys
on marking that game. That is.
Hey, look, oh, one dies.
A huge surprise to me. So what that means is
so there'll be battle.
Oh, sorry. Let me hide this thing. That's really bad news for Hammer Slammers. I'm not sure they have a realistic path to win from here.
We'll double check that in a minute.
2 damage each.
Yeah.
So let me take out the ones that we don't know yet and just leave the ones that we know now. I'm taking out the predictions.
I know, yeah. I was kind of like, okay.
So right now, Death or Glory has a 40-point lead.
Yeah.
On Hammer Slammers.
Okay.
Absolutely. That's what I believe. Check it out.
Yeah, I always thought it was you scored.
Putting up 2 20-0s. And honestly, guys, one of them is Tom Ogden versus Mark Hurdle. Like, again,
yeah, because
Mark is one of the best players in this room.
The guys got out. So
the fact that he got 20-0'd, it really hurts his team's chances this round.
Okay, so he got a fail. Makes sense. Okay, so I need to teleport basically.
All the indirect battle shots that you not hold it. Yeah, because it's only strike 6.
Fair enough. That's all I need to know. The 3 into them. Guide.
Cool, it's dead.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you got to roll it.
Yeah.
Barely. It's barely dead.
It's just dead.
Does it explode? It does not.
Yeah, Melody. Brad said that he was pretty happy with their pairings, and
Flamer.
Basically Brad took his orcs into the other team's orcs, specifically so that Tom's Eldar didn't have to play orcs, so that he had a chance to win a game, because orcs can just run over Eldar, right?
Oh, he's done.
So that was, but what Mark told me is that he feels like if he hadn't lost one of his land raiders at the top of turn 1 from the Night Spinners, he would have won that game.
Charge.
So that's how big of a deal that was in his estimation. Losing one of his 3 land raiders at the very top of turn 1 to indirect Night Spinner fire.
What? You owe me a battle.
Huge variance swing there, cost him that game.
At the beginning of your turn.
What 2 guys?
The Warp Spiders.
Their game's still going on, Sindri. Yeah.
I still could fall back.
What's that?
I said I could still fall back.
No, you could fall back. That's not the issue.
Yeah,
the
there's
issue is holding the objective in my turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
6+. We're good.
Are they 6? Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was
Eldar,
very unlikely.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
So I
Yeah.
Very unlikely.
Warp Spider, 6+.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That's their minimum is 6. I don't think they have a 7. They might, but we don't run those units. Can't do anything else. So Incarn, do I need to roll for that poor soul, or?
I mean, if you want to.
I will execute him.
I think he's dead.
That's it for me.
All right, so
your turn 4.
All right, so you contest that objective, so I'm not getting anything on that.
Go up 1 CP.
I go up a point.
Oh, now I see why you were talking about, because
Bottom of 4 coming up here, guys.
So that's why I was like
99% sure there's a 2.
Okay, now that makes sense why you were like, you owe me a battle shot.
I got deploy teleport Homer, so I'll get 5 points for that, and then I defend stronghold. I don't think I'm getting defend stronghold. Actually, so he's OC.
Yeah, and Brandon already did his redraw for the game.
I mean, I could just run on the objective, I guess. But then, like, I immediately lose it as soon as it's your turn.
Ted, we're sort of intentionally tabling too much data slate discussion right now because I don't want to get super off topic. This game's wrapping up pretty soon, so we can talk about it a little bit here in a minute. But
boop, boop, boop.
All right. Going into the bottom of 4 now for the Tau.
Yeah. We will.
Yeah, Dylan, I've got it right here.
Sure, I have at least 2 guys on here now.
Schedule or calendar is the command in chat. Thank you, Melody. That's the calendar I use for my own travel and stuff, so it's always up to date.
If you can deploy teleport homers.
Well, what does this giant brick of crisis suits do here for the rest of this game?
I think you won the game. Just doing the rough math, just because you zeroed me out pretty much for 2 turns on primary. I'll be able to make some points back up on turn 5, which is okay. But because I score at the bottom, so I'll be able to like spread out and do shit.
Right.
I lost this game.
Score points.
Yeah, I'm scoring points. Like, it's not a blowout. It's just bring it down.
That's all we rely on you for.
Yeah.
Just don't get blown out.
Yeah, just get points.
Well, not getting blown out. All right. So 10.
Heidi was telling me, she's like, I think Brandon was losing on stream.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what's going to happen. I was like, it doesn't matter. I always just write 6 next to Brandon's name because I assume he's getting at least.
You know what? Having a guy like that on your team is huge, right?
It'd be closer than 6 to 14. Be able to play teleport.
Being able to rely on 6 points from somebody against any matchup is such a big deal for Team 40K. That's
I really could go for like an investigate signals. That'd be pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, you can start staging for those kind of plays to get points.
Yeah, no, he's talking to Lyle. Yeah.
You know what? I want to make sure that in case you slow me down.
Which ones are those guys?
Yeah. Yeah. In case you slow me down, I'll still be able to get it. So. Wraith Guard. You're so annoying. Like. Because if I shoot at you, or if I position to try to
crunch, yeah, that's the plan. Yep.
Super cool.
Belgium, which for WTC is when I'll have the EU merch for you guys.
I just don't. Let me line up shots down here.
I mean, really, looking at this board state, guys, if he hadn't gotten blown out on primary a couple times, Brandon could have still won this game. Like, no joke. Like, he's got a lot more stuff right now than I thought he would. And the Eldar are running out of resources. He's kind of just got this middle of the board, the Incarn, Fuegan here being a pain in the ass. He's got a, what is this, like a, some other character up here and then a Night Spinner, and that's it.
So 10.
Yeah, nice, Benjamin.
Stage for next turn.
Yeah, Matthias, update on shirts is I didn't get them shipped out last week like I wanted to, but they will be shipping out next week. I only have to drive like a couple 100 miles this week, so I'll have a lot more time to get caught up on that stuff. Hey, Leaper, thank you, Matthias. Yeah. And I apologize for not getting them out when I said I would.
I'm blowing that dude up.
That makes me.
I'm gonna try to.
Gets me started on my shame spiral over here, but I'm trying to forgive myself for not following through on that.
I guess I'll just go in a few.
I apologize. What's up, Norn Queen?
Are you phantasming?
That's a question that I really have to make an honest take on.
It was a long week.
I do think a phantasm.
One way I knew it was a long week, man, is my dogs get a little bit extra stressed when we have these long driving days.
Phantasm get me.
Because, you know, the dogs get used to their schedule. And our schedule is usually drive for about 6 to 7 hours a day.
Deploy homers with Wraith Guard if needed.
And then, you know, chill for 3 or 4 hours and then go to bed.
There's your chance of killing Fagan, so.
That's usually what I do.
You won the game, so you just need to try.
And this week it was more like.
That's what I'm looking for. It's like, how can I get my last teleport homer in my.
Drive 14 hours a day.
Yeah, because
and then immediately go to bed when we get there. So one of the way that my lovely
time points can I get?
Fur daughter, fur baby Morgan expresses her stress is to decide to pee on things. So she decided.
I'll just put dumb smart missile
to go pee right in the middle of the bed a couple of nights ago. On top of like my blankets and the mattress and everything. It was disgusting.
I'll do my Skyray reroll. No, I won't. That's dumb. Take that, Fagan. One save.
Yeah, Morgan was definitely protesting.
Cover.
So.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Feel no pain.
That's what I thought. Get out of here.
Dang it, Flagan, you're failing me, bro.
All right. Missiles downrange. It's a good start. We'll reroll.
Oh, that's okay, Mark.
2 hits.
No face, no case. Yeah.
You go through. 2 AP3 ignore.
I didn't see her do it, but I knew it wasn't Carbon because Carbon has literally never in his entire life.
Yikes. Goes through?
Ever.
6 damage.
So I need, it's D6 plus 1.
Done anything like that, but
like
Morgan
you
has.
Just use your dice and like turn them into 6s.
Remember, I use fate dice, so.
Nope. I will CP reroll one of those though. Nope.
Proud of you.
Proud. Take that 4 damage.
Dang. So with primary, you can max up to 50. So I'll get what 10 more.
So I'll get deployed teleport armors.
Yep.
And then I discard that. I get 0 on primary. So you're at 98.
Yep.
Do you?
Yeah, Bulldog.
And then
imagine having to do that, but also living in an RV and not having.
Yeah, because you won. Like
a new comforter that I could.
Overwhelming force and capture enemy outpost.
I had to like put on as many clothes as I could just to stay warm.
Overwhelming force. I just killed some warp spiders and like killed some random shit.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Well,
like you won. Like I.
Yeah. Oh shit! I forgot to tell these guys.
Could I just like? And so it's not like I have to move my warp spiders to safety. Actually, I could teleport the intern there. That's what I guessed. But would that do anything?
You can't charge, and I'm more OC than you.
That's the question. It's just like
yeah. It wouldn't do anything for you.
I just want to see what an Overwatch would look like, because then that would determine the thing. Because if you hop over there, you try to kill something, right? I Overwatch you, I bring you down to something manageable. You kill.
What are you overwatching with?
I don't. When you shoot me with your piranhas?
No, I got stealth suits right there.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's 2 single wound guys.
What is this? 3 points.
Kill stuff on objectives.
Yeah, so each time an enemy unit, so that'd be regular effective marker destroyed, you score 3 victory points on max. Yeah, I think the only one that you're going to be able to get is.
I'll get 2 points for killing them.
Well, there we go.
Yep.
So I score
3.
So I score 3.
Yep. So another 13 points.
Yeah.
Or this is 8, and that'd be it.
And then how many objectives can I get on? 1, 2, 3, so 15.
Where's the third one?
So,
because these guys, they're going there. That's
and then I could double move, and I could hold 2
well,
objectives.
You're going to get night spinner. You can't double move.
I can still double move.
Don't you have to? Let's read the strat.
It counts as a regular move. So I move 10 inches, and then I do another regular move 10 inches.
Let me see the strat.
Yeah.
Like if this was like a.
All right, guys. So to absolutely no one's surprise here, the Orc mirror was a 10-10.
Team differentials.
So that was what we predicted.
Score.
Michael Walsh and Brad Chester both putting up 10 points for their team.
I'm going to charge you here.
Here, strike and fade.
Which means Death or Glory
it has to be a tile battle.
Basically cannot not win from here.
Range of other enemy units.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I think they have to score.
Yeah, I can give you 2. I just don't know where the third one's coming from.
1.
Yeah, so if the last 2 games ended up a 20-0 in favor of Hammer Slammers, which we know it's not going to be.
What's your OC on here?
That would be a 50-point tie.
Well, you could fantastic.
So this still could be a tie in theory, but it's almost certainly going to be a win for Death or Glory. I don't see there's any way out of this.
If you phantasm.
JNL, we're actually at a country club here that's owned by Juice from Warhammer fame. If you watched Warhammer back in the
8, 10, 12.
early 2010s.
So
So it's like a whole campus with a restaurant, and a bar,
but once
the event rooms that were in here, and then they have like hotels with suites right next door.
No,
they're not battle line.
Just want to make sure. And then we can wrap this up.
He's going to go here.
Yep, so they're OC1.
So what's a 6498 is what in scoring here?
This is why I shouldn't have punted that last turn.
And then in combat, if he actually connects.
So you move here.
So if it ends right now, that's a 34-point margin.
Right.
10.
So right now
I could put a 6 there.
So that's still a 16-4. That's about where we were before.
Tetris over there, and then I'll more see than that.
I'm not going to be a stickler about it.
Yeah.
Just primarily because I already punted my turn and then I saw your card, so I can't be a stickler.
You went first?
Yeah.
Yeah, they did a
50 on primary, 38 on secondary.
Yep.
I'm hitting on because of the objective.
And Brandon.
I don't know because it's a different thing.
We'll say 50 on.
Well, it's not.
No, it's definitely not 50.
What do you want to know?
We're done.
What do you want to know for your scores?
I don't know how many secondary points I got and how many
primary
primary points I got.
Here.
So 98 to
I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't know why they.
30 and 39 primary, secondary for you.
Okay.
30 and 39.
And you had 50
So
and
30
38.
primary, 39 secondary for him. Thank you.
Thanks, Joe.
It's just only because they ask on BCP, which is new.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no worries.
Over there, see if you can kill the.
Hey guys, can you come over for an interview real quick?
Hello, game, buddy.
Go stand in front of the thing. All right, chat. Let me get my nice professional transition here into the interview segment going. So bear with me. All right. Okay, over here in front of the big thing. Okay.
Oh, there's a die. Here you go. Merry Christmas. I'll give that to you.
Oh, this is what's his name?
Okay. All right. I guess I'll stand.
Oh, Joe's in here. All right.
Oh wow. Hey, look at us.
I like it.
That was a good game, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's back up real quick to the pairing process, right? When you guys got paired against each other, do you remember? I imagine that you were put out first as Eldar, and then you guys paired Tau into. I don't remember who.
I think we were literally the last pair.
Yeah,
okay.
we were
Last pair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean, for your team, Brandon, this is like you're not expecting to win this game,
No,
right?
I'm not.
Yeah. So what was your score that you were shooting for in this one to start? You
I
know,
don't really have a fundamental score that I wanted to get. I just wanted to try to get as many points as possible.
Not get a 20-0.
Because I'm playing tactical, so it's really card dependent.
Yeah.
And there's certain I had to throw a card away, and then there was one turn where I only scored one card again. So, I mean, but I'm pretty happy. I think it was a.
It was good.
I got a 17 or 13, so it wasn't like a blowout.
Yeah. No, I think that's right on what the team would have wanted from you in this matchup. I think like a 13-7 or a 16-4 or something like that.
Yeah, I just have to play cagey, and this is just a rough match for me because I don't have enough stuff to just stop Wraithguard for bouncing all over the place.
Yeah.
And the stuff that could potentially do it, you slow it down immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that Wraithguard brick in the middle was a big problem. We knew that was going to be an issue at the start.
It's infantry, and I can't really run through it with my tanks.
Yeah.
So.
And you can't really shoot at it because then it'll just shoot back at you and demolish you for free. And that's tough.
Well, you did a really great job screening everything out and stopping. If you would have left me a gap where I could just get 7 crisis suits on the one Wraithguard.
Yep.
I would have been able to pull the whole entire unit, I think.
With that matchup, everything revolves around the Wraithguard, right? And so it's just you have to be able to just protect them. You saw I was throwing characters away, I threw swooping hogs. I was just whatever to keep those crisis suits out of,
Well, especially on this map with having the 2 objectives in the center, having just a anvil unit like that right in the middle that can just stand there and just say, "Come at me, bro!" Right?
Exactly.
It's so good here in this map. So.
I mean, I think there was a couple mistakes I did. I probably shouldn't have allowed you to deep strike over there, but you would have been able to get 3 points instead of 4 that turn.
I mean, it would have been 1 point difference.
And then positioning the crisis suits when charging into the Wraithguard, I could have done that better, so you wouldn't have just annihilated them immediately with devastating wounds.
Yeah, and I mean, into Tau, fixed objectives is so much easier because everything's a vehicle. So I was just
that was devastating, man.
So I was like, Jeremy, this is your game to lose based off of secondary. So just don't mess it up. And once I got the lobster dice out of circulation and things started to turn around, we were good to go. So,
well, when Brandon was telling about his army, he's like, everything in a lot of my army just rerolls all hits against you all the time. I was like, oh shit, this is really bad for Eldar.
Well, it does, but he was hiding all over there.
Yeah,
when I got in range, they died immediately.
Yeah. I played Dustin way too much on TTS to realize like what Tau does, and so that's one reason why I was like, I got to screen everything away from the Wraith Guard because they touch the Wraith Guard, it's GG, right?
So speaking of which, by the way, okay, at the start of this, Jeremy, you said that you haven't played much 10th, right? And are you comfortable sharing why that is? Because I know there's
so I had 2 beautiful baby girls.
You had twins, right? Twin daughters?
Yep, so they're 7 months old. That's the reason why I went so hard last year. And you saw me at
I remember you talked about the interview you did with Adam back before it. Yeah.
So,
great,
my wife finally allowed me out the house because she's like, don't worry, I got it. They're on autopilot now. I'm like, I'll fix the bottle before
Have you checked your phone recently?
Yes. And she ordered DoorDash. So, yes. I got the Google Home notification.
And that's your first kid?
That's our first set of kids.
So you had twins for your, oh man.
Yeah, that's the reason why, like, when I was saying, like, I was having mental fog, is because, you still have those late nights. And so it's like, I don't even know if I can think 40 minutes.
Right. And you're playing an army that requires you to, like, beat people with your brain, right?
Exactly, especially into Tau that just shoots. Like, when you saw when I was, like, talking about the Overwatch, I was like, why did I forget about it being turn 3 and shotguns pick up all my work?
I completely forgot about that. Like, when you said, oh, yeah, it's Kalyan, I was like, oh, shit, that's right, he's got Kalyan.
Yeah.
That really surprised me, Brad.
What's up, buddy?
Okay.
Models.
That was that Overwatch on the Warp Spiders was kind of shocking.
It was unexpected.
Really well.
I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah. So Brandon, do you have any thoughts on how Tau are going to do in the post data slate world? Have you thought about it at all?
I think they're fine.
I think they're going to be pretty good.
Because the hard matchups for Tau, Night Spinners have just kind of, they're not as challenging to deal with now.
Yeah,
because now
for Tau, they're so expensive. It's like, okay, cool. Well, that's fine.
They're arguably better into melee armies in some ways, but yeah.
But like Wraith Guard, or not Wraith Guard, but like, do you think Wraith Guard will be a thing in Eldar? I don't
think so.
I mean, really expensive now.
They're expensive. Their interactions are now gone. I understand why people are running them now. I'm like, oh, this is busted. Because I come from the double avatar background with 2 Night Spinners, so basically I just swapped out the Avatar of Cain with the Wraith Guard and the Spirit Seer package and, picked up some trash. But I'm like, man, these things are good.
Oh, they're super
But they will let you down if you don't have guides. So I was like,
so the big change they made to the Wraith Guard is now you can't shoot back at anything. You have to shoot back at the thing that shot at you, right? Fate's Messenger changed.
Yep, so it only works on the model that has the relic.
And then they got a points bump. Oh, yeah, Phantasm being. That's a huge, Phantasm being D6
And then they also got less Miracle Dice.
That's right, yeah.
Down to 6 Miracle Dice.
But see, we've been talking about this all weekend with chat because we're, people want to talk about the data slate, of course. But like, I feel like if your army didn't get like stomped on in this data slate, it's a pretty big buff for your army because a lot of the big. So like Tau, I feel like is one of those armies that they didn't really get buffs, but they didn't really get hammered either. So they, they have a chance to really come out.
Yeah, a lot of the Alpha Predators got pushed out of the meta, like your CSN builds, your Triple Night Spinner, Incarn stuff. And now you're going to start seeing more like that Falcon meta, that MSU meta from Eldar. There's like that book is so deep, it's still so good. Yeah, it's just you got to do more with less. And
that I'm excited to see that kind of Eldar on tables again because I think that's like the fun kind of Eldar to play against and to play. It's a little bit less like, hey, I have all these ridiculous units and also 12 dice. I get to just decide whatever I want.
People were debating was like because I said true Eldar players will be fine after that. Because our collections are so deep. Whereas the ones that went meta chasing only bought the Wraith Guard, the Night Spinners, and stuff like that.
And all the stuff is still sold out.
Yep.
So what about team events, guys? What are your like?
I love team events. Because by me losing, like we could just talk it out. Like I don't have to like stress, and I'm out of the tournament. Like we could have got 4 wins, and I was the only loss, and that's like we're fine. I just take a very difficult matchup for like Chaos Space Marines or Orcs, and I just take it out of the beginning.
Is that your role on your team, Brandon? Are you like the guy who gets the hard matchup and tries to get points?
I wish they would have told me that. I probably would have switched up a couple of things.
like, man, I should probably just take more infantry. Like,
Yeah.
And your role, Jeremy, is just to stomp people as hard as you can all weekend, right? That's kind of what your role is.
I just fight people. Like, this is my first team event.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
So
okay.
I had no idea what I was stepping into.
It's really fun, man.
And so I had to switch my focus from like how I would perform in singles and what I would take in singles. That's the reason why you see the Wraith Guard on the table. I'm like, I got to be that problem solver for them. So that's the reason why I got picked last. I'm like, why I get paired last? No one wants to play me. All right.
And I'm like, all right.
That's a badge of honor. Yeah, but anyway, all right, guys, thank you so much for playing on the stream. Really, always appreciate it, guys. It's always
a pleasure
good to see you.
to see you.
Thanks. You can just leave the mics over there for me. I appreciate it. All right, guys. Well, let me do my smooth and professional transition back over to behind the stream table here. Oh, look at how smooth and professional I am, chat. All right, that was fun, guys. All right, I wish I could look at your guys' questions. There's something I need to add, right? I need to be able to look at chat while I'm doing this so you guys can ask questions too. I'll work on it. I'll try to work on it. But anyway, okay. So, guys, we got a break coming up. And then we have one more game today. So let me see how long of a break we have. So, by the way, guys, there's other games going on, but clearly Death of Glory just won that. They scored they got 2 20-0s, they got a 10-10, and they got another pretty close one here. So Death of Glory, again, definitely the smart pick to win the whole thing, considering their lineup and their team play experience. Still in the driver's seat here. So, all right, let me see the schedule, guys, for the weekend. Where is it? Overview. All right. Round 3 starts at 6 p.m. local time, which is in 1 hour almost, about 50 minutes, guys. So in 52 minutes, we'll have our last round of the day. That gives me enough time to go let the dogs out. So I'm going to go let my dogs go pee and take a quick walk. And we'll be back, guys, for the last round today and then 2 more rounds tomorrow. That was a dude. Team 40K is so fun, guys. If you got a team event around you anywhere, you owe it to yourself to check it out. Try to get a team together and go to one because it's just a great way to play Warhammer. And there's so many good vibes in this room right now. It's the best way to play the game, guys. Honestly, in my opinion. So, all right, we'll be back soon in about 50 minutes for the last round of today. Thanks for all the support, guys, and hanging out today. Yeah, be right back. your team already had locked it up. So, but what was the score? Oh, it's a good game. Yeah, nice. All right, thanks, man. That's great. Yeah, no, thank you, man. All right, guys, quick update, by the way. I didn't realize my mic was on. Sorry. We don't know what our matchup is going to be next round, but we already know one of the teams. We decided to just pick one of the teams, and then because at teams it's different, right? The game we get on stream is going to depend on the pairings that happen inside the team matchup. So what we're going to do this next round is we're going to look at one of the teams. It's the away games team, which is basically that's the crew of guys who set up the room for us this weekend, so or helped do it. And it's a good choice because their team is Eldar, Chaos Knights, Demons, Space Wolves, Thousand Suns. So they have a lot of really cool off-meta armies in their team. Only I would consider like really just one, real meta pick on the Eldar, and we'll definitely dodge that matchup, whatever it ends up being. But I think having Chaos Knights, Demons, Eldar, Space Wolves, and Thousand Suns on a team gives us a lot of chances to get a cool matchup next round. So that's the idea. We'll see what they get paired against. I'm hoping they get paired against the wobbly modelers. That's would be my personal favorite pick because there's a lot of really good guys on that team. And yeah, Austin Wingfield's on that team. Juice is on that team. Stephen Fort. Ed Apple's on that team. Like a lot of really good guys on that team. So could be a good one. I don't know what the matchup's going to be yet though. This is what I'm hoping for. So anyway, we got a few more minutes till pairings go up, guys. We'll be back soon. Another quick update, guys. Both of our teams from last round, from the first round today, won this round. The guys who tied, so the X4 guys and the Connor and the Lobsters both won their games this round. So good on them. They're both 1-0-1. So, all right. Anyway, be back soon. All right, guys, pairings are up. Let's see. So it looks like, oh, we already, X4 is the team we had on first round. Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine, man.
Guys, so quick update. The game we thought was going to be on, they're actually playing against X4 this round, which we had on first round, so we're not going to have them on. We have another pairing that we're going to have on stream. Two teams that are 1-0-1, the Green Dragon and Georgia Warlords Varsity, coming up on stream next, so we'll see how it goes. All right. We'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. All right, guys, we have our teams. I'm excited because I don't think I've had any of these guys on. Oh no, I've had at least one of them on stream before. I know. Green Dragon, Georgia Warlords Varsity. All right, here we go.
On day 2, they told me we had 6 more games to go. I thought we only did 2.
Yeah. Which camera will turn around to these guys? Okay.
Wait, I'm missing your list, Thomas. Wait, hold on. This is Marines.
I think I remember.
Oh,
that.
okay, yeah. Okay.
Brad's over there just pontificating to the youngins right now.
Let me look at the chaos.
Oh.
The chaos.
Not giving it to you. How you feeling?
Yeah.
They're just like mobile. I think they give their. They don't have Angron. Like what I'm saying is like you go into their Marines, they don't have Angron, so it's like that's pretty good for you.
That's different.
That's why I think you do good. Yeah, I think they can all. I think every army can. To be honest, if they can't get plus 1 wound on her vehicles, like I mean, I think you put me into Blood Angels, right?
So if
everything, but we're gonna figure it out and see. So
for corn, it goes to a dice roll. I don't like that.
So that's the one that you can do the move away thing, right? No, that's Vanguard.
What else?
Yeah, that's the. What is the regular detachment rule?
All right, guys. So we have Team Green Dragon. Anthony Watley is on Eldar. Jonathan Boggs on Space Marines. Phoenix Jones playing Tau. Rowan Delgado on Sisters, and Russell Simpson on World Eaters. Some spicy armies in there.
You're not supposed to be able to move away. They don't have that, I don't think.
Russ, help.
And then on the Georgia varsity team, we have Chris Koo, which we've had on stream before. He's playing Chaos Knights. Matt Hurd playing CSM.
Corn was the most.
Minchell Kim playing Space Marines. Nathan Wade on Sisters, and Thomas Wilson on World Eaters. So actually, the exact same armies here from both guys, both teams.
We're gonna ask because we don't know what it.
That's me. That's me.
Blood Angels and Gladius.
They were talking to Angron.
Is it
They are
Lance plus
coming
a
out.
wound?
I would say Admech first.
Also strength to attack. Gladius attachment, which is just regular.
So what else we got?
Okay. How do you feel into that? They're faster and they hit hard. We gotta look at the list. Should we give this to them and then we get theirs? The round's gonna start soon.
I don't want no parts of that.
All right. So honestly, it's worked so far where we drop Matt and then leave. But okay, we're gonna see how they play. Their World Eaters is super weird and kind of skewed. So like, I don't. What do you think? You want to go into that?
God, I love this. I love this stuff, guys.
That is not what. That's not.
This is what's so fun about team events: is all this like strategizing and stuff behind the scenes.
Some things just like, I was like, can you beat him? He's just like, no, I just want to chop him up. I'm like. You think you found the position?
He's got Morning's Calgar?
Yeah, you break down there. Because
I was
you
just
break
talking
that down.
to-
I want when you get it, you're gonna break down.
What's the mission?
That's mission. Everyone find the mission.
All right.
Yeah, we're gonna. Well, here's the real question: what are they gonna drop? I mean, last team dropped World Eaters first, but they might drop World Eaters again. Again, we can't think of the same.
Let's check in on the other team here, guys.
I mean, he does pretty good. And 2 defilers means less infantry.
It works.
One of the World Eaters is running 2 defilers. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see.
Does he have Angron too? Angron and 2 defilers? God dang.
So defilers?
Yeah.
1 Angron and 2 defilers.
Is it another Chaos Knight army?
I don't know.
God dang is the only correct
Okay.
reaction to that list.
We can fight on anybody.
Oh, 2 for home, 6 for opponents, and 4 or 5 for no mans? Okay, so hey, home, matters, but it doesn't matter as much. You don't.
Heck
2 for your
yeah.
home objective, 5 for the no man's, and then 6 for your opponent's home. So if you get to it's good, yeah. But it's pretty good. But it's
Actually, I like him fighting it.
not more important than holding a no man's. Is not.
Yeah, I'm hoping for Sisters too, Thoth. Yeah, for sure.
Which is actually pretty good too. Yeah.
What is the mission here? It sounds like they're talking about.
It's 30 to the corner.
Vital ground.
No, it's not the same. That was.
But
yeah, vital ground.
30 longboard and then to the corner. To the opposite corner.
So 30 longboard.
So 30 to you that corner. You get a triangle. Yeah, you get a triangle.
And sweeping engagement. Okay.
Yeah.
Battleground, Chilling Rain, Crucible. Okay, thank you, Honda Bagel. Appreciate you, man.
I think you're a good first.
Oh, the Chilling Rain. Wait, what is this? Oh, Vital Ground. Okay. Hey, just don't overextend for your home. If you know they have captured in the outpost, that's the only time it's gonna make the biggest difference for if like why you don't need it.
I can
always
do
hold your
Vanguard.
because it scores you 2 points.
Right.
But no man's is most important. If you could really just push the tempo and they get into their backfield, take that home objective for a couple turns, it's gonna flip lots of points. But they don't care as much, remember, because it gives us 6, but it only gives them 2. So they might give up on it. Play for no man's. No man's is consistent 5 points. What is? And there's no max, so you can go crazy this game.
But
You
he
can go
doesn't have a
crazy
lot of
this game.
scouts though. Real scouts could shut my down.
You can go crazy if you're doing everything right.
You can almost max primary and
Yeah.
Only one infiltrator.
How dare you ask?
What'd he say? God damn it. You better like.
I don't do straight. I don't care about infiltrators. I don't do straight.
Oh, nice.
He'll
4K. I'm on Mike Matt.
Yeah, I kind of want him there anyway.
Good question. Drinks more water because they're just flamers.
Keeping me alive. There you go. Hey, last game of the day, boys. Let's finish strong. Everything else doesn't matter before this. Just finish strong. That's all I ask.
2 keywords this game.
Captain. You're talking to Capitan.
I love this shit. This is great.
Sorry.
Probably.
They'll have lethals on 6. They won't have lethals sustained.
30 minutes. What? Setup. Yeah. I mean, you can obviously start playing and get games in, and we get in and out. But well, I have.
Wait a minute. Think about what we want to do.
I mean, honestly, it's worked so far what we kept.
Wait, what's going on?
Right. We don't want them to pick you.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's so perfect.
So it's not a lot of infantry.
So we could choose.
Dude,
I'm super excited, dude. I was like, I'm never mad at that. So I was like, that's true. But hey, man, you're running a great event. We appreciate you, man. Seriously, dude, this has been fun. Away games are the best. Yes, they are the best hosts of all time. Shout out Away Games.
You cannot fight them because
I don't want sisters. No, appreciate it.
That's a real resource.
There we go. I only stream on YouTube 480. Yeah.
And nothing that can jump back there and get my demon prince because I'm gonna hide him this time.
I was wondering why I was like adjusting the volume on one of the mics and I could still hear both of them. So.
Yeah.
I also feel like probably do pretty well with the sisters.
Yeah, I mean, there's like some multi-fan. I haven't played. I've played sisters a lot this edition, just like smaller games, so I know the rules. I just haven't played the matchup. So it wouldn't be my first choice, but I would be so like surprised when it's about to hit me.
So as a sisters player, would you fear Phoenix's list?
I mean, yeah, I don't like playing.
Yeah, I mean,
I also have a very different list.
Because we have 2 Marine cards.
We have no Marine.
Okay, there we go.
So we need a Marine card. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
We got 5 cards?
It's supposed to be 5. He's about to bring
guy into strike, Mortal Squad comes in, I kill him pretty easy on the crack.
Yeah.
She only has 1 extra.
I think what it is like a coin flip, and then
Dark Strider.
if I lose a coin flip, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So he could just like rush me and roll leaders. Roll leaders? I can't pop rifles like.
Well, we want to give you world eaters. So if they go defender with world eaters, we're gonna put you in.
I took off my gun.
Where they actually pick.
One of these two. Yeah. They don't know that. They don't know that though. They don't know.
That's true.
How still fallback can do everything?
There's 3 squads of 3
Ask
crisis
him.
suits.
3 by 3.
Riptide.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's awkward.
2 tetras. I mean, that's the only kind of weird thing. There's 2 breacher fish, 9 separate crisis suits,
There's an enforcer commander, which is weird. You know what that one does?
No, Tau doesn't have much indirect.
Here are the armies, by the way, guys. These aren't the matchups yet. We don't know the matchups, but they're going to be picking their matchups here in just a second.
Infiltrate and scout and have a 12-inch station.
But you pick them up easily because they're really squishy, and then his 12-inch bubble's gone. So but don't overextend for it if you don't need to, because again, you could just avoid that area if you need to. But
don't get shot from the other side of the table and make them come to you.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of.
Eldar the same nice
There's no.
Eldar.
I'm saying on Tau.
Yeah, Tau. How are you feeling? Do you think you take that? I feel like you know them, bro. And like they don't have the blocks, so it's even better.
Crisis suits are 6 more competitions announced.
Hawks, Wraith Guard, Spinner, Walker.
We're going to do an aggregate, and the team with the most tip total, so highest tip total that you can track, it's a freaking 6 sword. So,
that's nice.
Was that me?
Trying to break in the money, ain't
That is a quick way to get.
You tip your waiters and waitresses, they're going to give you a sick-ass giant sword. That's pretty cool.
We ain't got that much smoke.
We got the
Yeah, we got
to go.
What's up, Big Zendon? For like lower level. Playing a Team Warhammer 40K tournament here this weekend. And 5v5. So let's go over real quick, since these guys are still talking about their strategy and stuff. If you guys are not familiar with Team Warhammer, this format's a lot different from your regular 1v1.
You want sisters?
We have 2 teams of 5 players. The captains are going to go through a pairing process here where they get to decide who plays who. And then each one of those players will pair off into individual 1v1 games. So it's going to be 5 1v1 games going on at the same time. In each individual game, you can score up to 20 points for your team. You add up all those points, and whoever ends up with the most points wins.
You don't have to overextend. They don't have incarn, so they can't pull that bullshit and just hop on you.
No incarn from the Eldar. That's interesting.
All right, I think that's. Hey, I think we got it. Yeah. Wait, so which one am I? What's up, fellas? Ooh. What's up, guys? How you guys doing? Chris. Nice to meet you guys. Chris. Nice to meet you guys. Chris. Nice to meet you. What a treat. We get to play on stream, right? I want to say, what a great way to end the day. A long day, too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not mad at it. Not mad at it, so.
I said we from Georgia. Come on.
Exactly. Facts. Do you guys have lists or anything, or? Okay, cool.
I gave it back.
All good, man. I ain't gonna point no fingers or nothing. But if you guys want, I have copies of all our lists, so you guys can look through that. Again, we'll look through our stuff. We actually have all of it. We got all of it for you guys. Save you guys.
Okay, you guys good?
I think we're good. Yeah, we've been pulling them up. So.
Yeah, so right now these guys are, the 2 teams are kind of squaring off. They're going to figure out who's going to play who.
Okay, hey, we started, so we should start getting ready. Yeah.
Roll off.
Where is my dice?
So the way this works, guys, is
why do we have to have that dice?
Each player is going to put forward 1 list to be their defender, and then the other team's going to put forward 2 lists to attack that defending list.
Let's go.
On each side.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right.
Then the defender gets to decide which of those 2 that they want to play against. Team Lobster won their last round Falcon Punch, so they are 1 win, 1 tie, so 1-0-1.
And then I'll get the second table, so. All right, so first drop.
So right now they're going to decide who they're going to defend with first. So basically whichever army you think has the most variety of stuff that it's good against, you probably want to put down now. Because right now there's the most options left in the pool.
Chaos Marines. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Thank you.
They got to see this.
Yeah.
We got Chaos Marines. You got Sisters. All right.
All right.
If you want to talk to your team, I just want to talk to them real quick.
Interesting.
So they dropped Sisters. I know.
I'm sorry, I'm not
So who has the best matchups in Sisters? We're dropping. I just dropped you.
Yeah, no, thanks, District. I've been here all day, so I haven't had a chance yet. But thanks for the reminder, man.
I played that season.
Also, you have range. You have range. You have range on them.
Well, I do have to be hyper aggressive with it.
And 2 exorcists, 2 cast, and 2 exorcists.
I think you 2.
Force fiends do amazing amount of damage against elite infantry.
Okay, we're good.
They destroy.
Putting Sisters forward as your first defending list is
Yes.
not the usual thing. Usually you want to put forward like the top super strong meta army first, I would say. But
And then we're going to drop you next.
no, Ryan, so the way it works now is each team's going to decide 2 of their lists they think they want to pair up against the defender.
How many force fiends?
They're going to put them down here. And then the defender who put their card down first gets to decide which of these 2 they want to play against. I know it's a lot of back and forth. It's kind of confusing at first, but you get the hang of it after a little while. So one team put down a defender. The other team gets to attack that list with 2 choices.
I got my 2 defenders for you.
And then this person gets to pick which of these 2 armies they want to play against.
Yeah, you go.
So 2 defenders to go on. So it'd be me and him?
All 2 attack.
No, I think the cards all just say ATC on the back. They're still pretty cool.
Street. Sounds good. So if you want, you can take these 2 cards to you guys. You guys gave us Blood Angels and World Eaters. Blood Angels, you good. If you want, you can totally talk to your team again. So, hey, this is what they dropped. Do we get to pick this for you, Matt? Okay, clearly there's.
All right, so it's going to be CSM versus either Space Marines or World Eaters.
Well, if they don't pick me, I would love to get the World Eaters. I can't play them.
So, you take.
And I didn't catch what the sisters got
I play against your sisters.
given here.
It's Marines, and it's not even a special Marine. It's literally like just oath, and they got like.
It's all melee, so they're coming in short.
Literally. Hey, we're good with it. We're good with.
Sorry, thank you.
Cool.
Let me do it right this time.
You good, boss? You good? All right, so we're gonna for first matchup. So we'll go your pairing 1.
Yep.
We're gonna go into with. Wait, we're CSM, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. So we're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna take your Marines, and then you put my matchup. So our Marines versus your sister. So you'll take your World Eaters card back. Wait, I'm missing one. Yes, there you go. Okay, appreciate it.
Okay, so we got Sisters versus Space Marines.
Yeah.
And CSM versus Space Marines so far.
So I got my defender, if you got yours.
Okay, so now again, you guys can see each team's going to put forward a defender, and they're going to get attacked by 2 more attacking lists here.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah.
It's 30 to the corner. It's like offset. It's the offset, weird offset one. Cool. So for defenders, where are defenders? Chaos Knights? Eldar. Cool.
No, that's the wrong one. Sorry. I'm sorry. Picked the wrong one. I had it, but didn't have it.
Okay, I just want to make sure. Okay, cool. So you good? All right, so World Eaters, Chaos Knights, so these are your 2, and I take the 2. Perfect.
World Eaters and Chaos Knights.
Why do I have 2 World Eaters? No, that's because you're yours.
Yeah, we got one.
All right. This we got.
He's gonna kill it and be safe.
So it's me. I just picked Tau, I think. What's the damage?
I've already chosen.
How many armies do teams bring, Michael? That's a good question. It's 1 army per player, so 5 armies, and you're not allowed to take the same army twice. So only 1 player on each team can run Eldar, only 1 player on each team can run Space Marines, etc., etc. So you don't end up having teams that are just all 5 players playing Eldar or all 5 players playing Necrons.
It's not a lot of.
No, I've already done.
It really adds a lot of variety to the game. It's a great way to make sure you're not playing like mirror matches all weekend and stuff.
No.
They're double.
So this is the same way they do it at WTC, by the way. It's just we can't usually stream this at WTC because it's like very secret and.
Okay, so sisters into me. Oh no.
Sisters into World
Eaters. Cool. So we got World Eaters here.
I thought it was Chaos.
Oh yeah, sorry. Chaos Knights here into sisters. No.
I thought it was.
Wait, sorry, Tau. Sorry, I'm doing this wrong.
Yeah.
Tau. And then you were defending with Eldar.
Yeah.
Into you chose sisters.
Yeah. Slow down.
You guys are Eldar.
Somebody was World Eaters. He switched Eldar, didn't you? You said you didn't mean to do Eldar.
World Eaters is yours. Yeah. Sorry, because you put Eldar first. Okay, I got you. So I chose Tau.
Yeah, pick the Eldar up.
Cool. Yeah. So Eldar's not. It's gonna be the last one. He gave me Tau and Eldar.
No, I gave you World Eaters.
Or no, for defender. I'm talking for attacker. I'm choosing Tau out of these 2. These are the last 2.
Okay.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I'm confused.
So these are all good. I was defender. I get to choose. I chose Tau because you gave me Tau and Eldar.
So we got Tau Chaos Knights.
Defended with World Eaters, right?
Yep.
So this is gonna be this matchup here. And who do you choose into?
I'll take sisters.
Sisters. So the last matchup is Eldar versus World Eaters.
World Eaters versus sisters.
All right.
Makes sense? You got it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
And then we got Eldar versus World Eaters. Okay.
All right, so you're going against World Eaters.
World Eaters is Eldar.
It's the standard World Eaters. It's the list that we.
All right, let me make sure I got all these. So we have Sisters versus Space Marines.
You guys will choose
Chaos Space Marines versus Space Marines. World Eaters versus Sisters. Chaos Knights versus Tau, and Eldar versus World Eaters. Right?
You use your infiltrate to block out that movement.
That's why you put team names on the card. That's a really good idea. Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
If you guys don't know, Pizza Guardian here in the chat is Ishik. He's one of the organizers for the WTC, actually. So the premier team event.
Deploy back.
All right, let me go figure out which game we're getting on stream, guys, and we'll see what happens. Be right back. 1 second.
So just make sure you're like slowly staging.
Terrain layout.
So make sure you're just like slowly staging.
Yeah,
just don't. They have phantasms, so remember that'll screw you over big time.
Okay, sorry for the confusion.
No, you good, boss. You good. I just want to make sure we got it right. I don't want to get it wrong.
Any preference on who we have on stream?
I think they want me to play on stream table.
Which is
I guess this one.
Chaos Knights and Tau?
Yes, sir. Yep, you got it.
Yep, that's me. So
we just had Tau on stream.
Okay.
And I'll go on stream with the World Eaters.
Okay, and you're playing against their sisters?
Yeah.
Okay, I think we'd like to do that one if that's okay.
Tau versus.
Yeah, Sisters and Tau. I mean, Sisters and World Eaters.
Yeah.
And then we can do Tau and Chaos Knights down there.
Cool, that works.
All right,
I like it.
All right, cool. So we grab that.
Oh yes, sir. Yep.
Keep the mic on. Remember,
Children don't watch this. Come on.
right,
What
so
child
you're
has
stream, right?
several $1,000s to play this game?
Let's see what happens, boys. Thanks. I'm gonna try.
All right, I have no idea how this game goes, but we'll find out. Okay, let me get the players settled in, guys.
Chris, take your stuff, bro.
Yeah, we'll be right back. 1 second.
What table are you on, Chris? What table are you over there?
I think they're still streaming.
You good?
Yeah.
Does it matter
It'll
which
be the
side
next
we're
day.
on? Okay.
This is the red side. That's got to be World Eaters, right? Otherwise, chat's gonna throw a fit.
I don't care. Just tell me.
We got to put you on that side if you don't.
Okay, that's fine.
Bloody Rose, dude. They're both reds. That's true. Trust me, people will be so confused if
Huh?
you're not red.
Who are you?
understandable.
Which army are you playing?
No, that's fine.
You playing against Rowan?
It is
Rowan
very
knows what
cold.
he's doing.
Yeah, I'm freezing.
Oh gosh.
Well, now I'm really cold. I have no meat on my bones, so you know. Come on over.
We're
Father.
going live.
Downfall of the carts. Carts are like movement trays in your army. They're really useful for deployment, but sometimes they're
They're a little much.
And who's your opponent? Can you come here for a second? I'm going to explain how the scoreboard works to all four of you guys at the same time.
Okay.
That's fair.
So, all right. So this game is being streamed live. That one's being recorded and it's uploaded later. I just want, first of all, say thank you to you guys for playing on the stream for me. This is literally how I buy groceries and pay for my dog food and put gas in the tank and stuff, and it means a lot. So thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. So on this stream, we're gonna use my dice because they're color coded, and you're gonna roll in the box. That has a box too, so you can use your own dice down there. Okay? Yes, sir.
Out of curiosity, I have miracle dice.
You can use your own miracle dice. That's fine.
Okay.
Or if you want to
I
use
just.
your own wound trackers.
It's
or your
just so
blood-
that way.
blood-
It's just so that I can keep them separate, so there's
of
no
course,
confusion.
Totally fine. Totally fine. So we're gonna use the scoreboard here for tracking the score and drawing your cards. During the
Okay.
game. Okay. So I'll show you how that works real quick. I forgot to clear this. There's like baking powder all over the floor here. Yeah, I'm like at the end of Scarface or whatever. It's like,
We know what you do in your free time, Joe.
yeah. All right. So anyway, at the start of the game, you're going to pick tactical or fixed, right? So if you do tactical, this is what your cards are going to look like. Okay. So you draw the cards on here, and then you score them down here.
Okay.
Primary goes here. Command points here. And then if you ever want to discard a card to gain a command point at the end of your turn, hit discard. And if you want to redraw it by spinning a command point, it's the same thing. You just hit discard and then draw. Okay. And then the only way you can fuck this up, guys, it's the only important thing. Don't forget to go to the next battle round before you draw your next set of cards.
That makes sense. Okay.
If you stay on battle round 1, it doesn't let you draw the wrong cards on turn 1.
Oh,
and so you'll
okay.
basically take those out of the pool.
Gotcha.
And that'll fuck things up. So if you do fix, just hit fix, then you pick your secondary from the list by clicking there. Okay. Easy. All right, awesome. All right, awesome. Thank you guys. I'll get you settled in down there in a second. You guys go ahead and start setting up this stuff.
white stuff is literally on everything.
It's all over the screen. What'd you do?
Exactly. It's been a long day. Right? I need a little interview.
No, that's understandable, but if you're gonna do it, can you at least share? I'm just saying. Like, I'm feeling a little cheated right now. Do you want to use the ATC dice to do the first roll-offs?
I mean, you can if you want. You can use mine too. I don't care about that. I think they do that because they want to make sure people I don't know, dice or something.
Hey man, you never know.
I'm using mine, so
I use his.
yeah, and don't forget use my dice, roll in the box, all that good stuff. Cool. Like this.
There's space back there for me.
Oh yeah.
No, you're good. No worries.
Now remember the thing.
This is just so I can keep track of the primary for myself.
All right.
Just to make it easy.
So it's middle of the corner.
Yeah, so it looks like this.
Right.
So Tiger Defender.
Choose.
What do I want? Oh, we also got to set this up. I'll be attacker. So it'll be defender. Let's set this up.
I don't have any deep strike.
I will.
I have a unit of jackals and a rhino.
Jackals? Oh, now we're talking.
No, don't get too happy.
What do you mean don't get too happy? I have not had someone play jackals and a rhino before. I'm down. Like I'm liking this. I'm
I
like
play
where
against
it's
CSM
going.
a lot, dude.
Oh, I play against the World Eaters a lot.
I don't like this.
Oh, you're not going to. I tabled my last World Eaters opponent, so.
Because.
But I didn't fight two defilers, so I don't. This is a drastically different thing.
They add a little something.
A little? They don't seem that small to me.
I have a Lord of Skulls down here. I can bring him out.
Look, I mean, you're welcome to do whatever you want.
Yeah.
All right, so we got to go to the center.
Hey, Anthony. No, I haven't drank any beer.
Don't let him tell you what to do.
You know what I mean? I haven't drank one beer.
Last time I checked, you're the captain.
Exactly.
And the captain gets the final say.
He drinks as much rum as he wants.
Exactly. He can do whatever he wants.
What's up, man?
All right, man.
About to make some money. Hopefully.
All right, and then
And he had a gallon of vodka. I've been trying to help him finish it as much as possible. It might not be working.
All right, guys, I'm back.
He took it to 11.
Thanks for your patience. Had to get the Patreon table set up. Okay, so Sisters World Eaters.
not for this. This was set up for last game.
Gotcha.
What's the conventional wisdom on this matchup?
Right?
Was it it's down 12, then over
So you go over 10, 14, and then another 6, 12.
So down 10?
So yeah, down 10 this way, and then down 14 that way.
Sisters are cool. True. Okay, give me a second here. Even matchup. All right, good. Hopefully we get a close game here. I don't know what like the stats say on this one. This is a very strange World Eaters list, though. He's got 2 Defilers and Angron. Pretty cool, actually.
It seems like I'm messing stuff up.
I know. It's okay.
Let me get these guys' names in real quick.
100% perfect. It'll be all right. That, and then so that's that side.
Green Dragons.
I'm going to mirror what you did over here.
Yeah,
Rowan Delgado and Russell Simpson.
No, these two.
Oh, these two. It is 3.5. I was a little confused by what you meant. Where y'all from?
Fayetteville.
Oh, well, that's
about 40 minutes away from here.
Yeah, that's not bad. I bet you can't guess where I'm from.
Where are you from? Georgia?
That'd be crazy. How'd you know?
I had a friend that used to play down there in Georgia, down in Savannah. Was it Savannah? Yeah.
Savannah's got a pretty good scene. I did a tournament out there this time last year, actually. I believe.
Right. And that's dead center?
Nathan Wade.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Good. Got our names in here.
Do you want this one or that
Nathan's
one?
playing Sisters.
I thought this one was dead.
No, that should be dead center.
So I'm talking about it's not here.
Oh, you're right.
And World Leaders.
Cool.
All right, there we go. Cool.
Just an added level of complexity.
Right.
And I'm from there to there.
All right, guys. So remember, this is a team event too, so it's not really that important who wins the game. The question is, what's the point margin like? Okay, so the way you score points in teams is you can score up to 20 points for your team, and the way you get 20 points is by scoring 51 points more than your opponent. Okay, so for every 5 points you beat your opponent by, you gain.
Can you put this one over there?
1 victory point for your team.
Thank you, sir.
So you can get a maximum of 20 points for your team if you beat them 100-0.
You're
or if you could beat them by more than 51
points.
points.
Drop first.
So it doesn't be 100-0. It could be 100-49 or whatever.
I have no deep strikes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have Celestine and the Seraphim in deep strike. They're
Double Defiler and Engron is actually a really good pick for like a teams event because it's the kind of skew list that some lists are just going to have a really hard time dealing with.
Okay.
I don't know what the Sisters are running, but
anything that allows you to do
we will see.
Deep strikes for free or anything like that?
No.
Okay. So put the Rhino here. Actually, right there.
You guys have never watched Team 40K or played in Team 40K. What I love about it is that every point matters in every game, even if you're getting absolutely destroyed. You know, if you're losing the game by 30 points, you can still score a bunch of very important points for your team. It also does a really good job of evening out the inconsistencies and balance in the game because the pairing process can kind of take care of a lot of that stuff. So you don't have to build a list that can take on every army in the game. You can take on a list that's really good at taking on a specific kind of army and then rely on your team to get you those kind of matchups. Very, very cool format. It's something that I think has been bigger than singles in like Canada and in Europe for a long time. In the US, it's just starting to kind of take off a little bit, and there's a lot of team events popping up all over the country right now. So if you're interested in teams, you should definitely see if there's one happening near you and go check it out. It's a really, really good time. Best thing about teams, honestly, is that you get to play with 4 or 7 of your friends and hang out with them all weekend instead of just, running into them at lunch or between games or whatever. So teams is definitely the best way to play 40K Kinghammer. I agree with you there. As far as just like an enjoyable tournament experience, it's hard to beat teams. Because you're not just playing for yourself, you're playing for all your buddies too. Good old Battle Pulpit.
1387 war.
Nice looking Sisters army. Both these armies look great, by the way.
Jackals?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Daniel, it is tough, right? It's more logistically challenging for sure. And so not everyone can play teams, unfortunately. But, if it gets more popular over time, then it'll get easier and easier to get a team together. Oh, man, these world leaders look great.
Can you count those? Well, okay.
I guess those are his jackals.
I was about to say, aren't those 4
Yeah.
Very cool.
I saw them and I was like, that seems like those are Those are jackals, but I'm not positive.
Messione applies a Merc. That's a really good tip too, Brandon. Yep. If someone has to drop and they need a replacement, you can fill in for a team. It's a great way to get involved in the team scene. Yeah, D-Rex, exactly. So that's all those things you said are correct. And that's one of the things that makes the whole pairing process in teams so fascinating and also makes the matchups in teams really interesting, right? So the way you build your team is going to determine your pairing strategy a lot. Defiler number 1. Over on the Patreon table, guys, we have Tau versus Chaos Knights right now. That should be a fun matchup as well.
It's a lot of terrain, intervening terrain. You got to come out to shoot them.
Defiler number 2. Does he have a sock for his tape measure? That's so cool. Oh my God, these tape measures are great. No, it's like a nautilus and a flamingo. That's so good. Do we have a date sheet for the Defiler? I don't have one right in front of me, Red Drum. Sorry, man. I don't have the little thing I usually have with all the stuff that's left alive and dead in armies because teams have so much extra stuff going on. Speaking of which, I got to get the team pairings in my overlay software, so bear with me for a couple minutes here, guys. Yeah, they didn't put their thing in BCP, so I have to go through and... Okay, bear with me. We had Sisters versus Space Marines, CSM versus SM. Tau versus Chaos Knights. And we had Eldar versus World Eaters. Okay, cool. So here's the matchups, guys. Sorry about that. It takes me a minute. So we have Eldar, Anthony Watley versus Thomas Wilson's World Eaters. We have Jonathan Boggs on Space Marines versus Matt Hurd on Chaos Space Marines. Tau Empire from Phoenix Jones versus Chris Koo on Chaos Knights. Sisters from Rowan Delgado versus Minchil Kum on Space Marines. And World Eaters by Russell here, Russell Simpson versus Nathan Wade's Sisters of Battle. Those are your matchups. We'll get updates from those games as time permits, guys. That is a lot of beefcake on the front line from the World Eaters. Man, that's a beautiful Angron. This World Eaters army looks like bruises, like they're red and purple. It's very thematic for World Eaters. I love the variety of colors and stuff, man. It's definitely helps break up just the red and brass. Very nice. T-Rex, yeah, it's dollars. Yeah, it's $5 a month is the lowest tier on Patreon, and that gets access to all the Patreon table games.
And then the rest is in the Rhino.
Morbin Ball and the Nundums here.
Yes. Yep.
This Sisters army
got Sacrosaints?
Doesn't look like it's super well equipped to handle all the beefcake on the World Eater side. But you know what? You could just play this matchup like you're playing against Guard, ignore the big scary things, and kill all the scoring units.
To justify them. All right.
Gotcha.
So that leaves.
We'll see.
Just
yeah, Danger. We've had some great armies on stream for sure.
So these girls are in Deep Strike.
Nice.
Sisters always look good on the table. Like
you got Catherine out here.
As a community, Sisters players.
Interesting.
Really put a lot of love into their armies, more than most.
It moves 6 and it's an oval, so I have to pay to rotate it. So it's really clunky to use. So it's not worth the investment when I can do things that don't require me to rotate it that bad. It also is a lot of points for a Dialogist Palatine unit for the Dialogist and the Triumph. So it's a lot of points to use.
So which turn would you like to be in? You like turn 1 or turn 2?
Turn 2.
Smart man.
Oh, I'm turn 1.
All right, Sisters are going first, guys.
Fair enough. You got me there.
All right, so we're gonna start doing some.
Yeah, do all your scouts. I don't have it.
I'm gonna roll my other dice in just a second.
For the blessing?
Yeah.
Oh, someone asked earlier which army I think got nerfed the hardest in the data slate.
All right, so can you measure?
I'll be honest with you guys, I feel like it's World Eaters.
Here, but I don't want to expose myself.
They took some really heavy hits in the data slate. I don't think they're going to be like a dead army or anything, but man, they
so this guy
they got hit pretty hard.
Here.
They're just difficult to find. It took me 6 months to find the filers.
No, Angreg got nerfed hard, Chaparral, because he's not going to be coming back to life nearly as often with that change to the enhancement. Like, he didn't get any direct nerfs, but you're going to see him come back to life half as often now.
To denote if they still have it or not.
Yeah.
A man about his order.
Oh, by the way, guys, here's the mission. I didn't put that up yet.
Too.
It is vital ground, so you get more points for holding objectives in no man's land and your opponent's deployment zone. But there is no center objective here.
I don't like that.
No, what's wrong with it?
We are not using the new data slate now.
The dice give you what they want to give you.
And I can't read his blood dice because they're cool, bloody-looking dice, so we're just going to have to guess what he rolls.
It would have been nice to have it before. I'm going to take +2 movement and 6 up, feel no pain.
Yeah, that's pretty much your first turn what you want. 6 up, feel no pain, +2 movement is the most common
my miracle die for the
choice from World Eaters.
Get an extra miracle die for Sisters on a point. I will get 2 CP.
By the way, chat, if you ever wonder why I make the players use my dice instead of their own dice, you can see that's a good example right there. People have really cool-looking dice, and I have cool dice too, but they don't show up very well on camera a lot of times. So.
I will reroll.
Hey, Jake, thanks for signing up on Patreon, man. Appreciate you.
For 6, that's good. I don't know, but it sounds good.
It's pretty good. All right.
Does he have 2 Castigators, and what is this thing? Oh, this is just a Castigator with a different gun, right? Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
Put you here.
Advance in charge on T1 would be... Yeah, that's true, Double O. That's a good point. Yeah, not getting an advance in charge. I forgot about that. Yeah, because he could maybe have gotten into combat here.
12. Yeah. All right. They're going to advance.
3 castigators. 2 exorcists.
You make it?
Not to the objective, but
just in front.
Yeah.
Battle cannons are cool. Yeah, Russell is his team's captain. So.
And that was my other army. I was thinking about going with sisters.
Yeah.
They're Painter's army, right?
They are a Painter's army.
And I love painting. I did all of that.
Yeah, we can tell, Russell. Your army looks awesome.
Mech is not doing good right now.
No, it's really not. It is not doing so hot.
I mean, how did you get worse than the actual index?
Look, you can't always win.
That's why I have custodians in the background, just waiting.
I think everyone has a Custodes army just waiting in the background right now. Get out your feather dusters, chat. There's going to be Custodes coming out of the woodwork in the next couple weeks. That is like one of the cheapest armies to collect in Warhammer. So, yeah, Dylan, I actually think we're going to start seeing Khorne Lord of Skulls pop up for World Leaders because the ability to plus or minus a die is so strong, super good. So, don't be surprised if you start seeing Lord of Skulls pop up in World Leaders lists at tournaments. I mean, honestly, plus or minusing a die is probably mathematically better than re-rolling the dice pool.
What's their strength like?
Strength 5, they have +1 to wound, twin linked, hit on 4, sustained hits.
Oh, the model is very cool, yeah, for sure.
They hurt. So they're going to advance. I'm going to use the 3.
D-Rex, those are called squad marks, and they're a way for people to differentiate who's in which squad. Usually they're color-coded.
Move 9.
So you can like say, the guys with the green marks on their bases are in this squad. The ones with white marks are in this squad. It's a way to differentiate without having to like paint them differently, so your army can still look cohesive and stuff. Yeah, I love them. They're really cool. Not every army has a cool like a shoulder pad scheme like Space Marines to differentiate their units. It looks like all of Nathan's base squad marks are the same color though, so I'm not sure what his squad marks are denoting here. But he's committed to his color scheme, which I appreciate. Let's get it. I think legitimately, like Angron and like 3 Lord of Skulls sounds super memey, and it probably is too memey. But you could probably keep Angron alive the entire game with that army, right? Oh, thank you, Casey. That's very kind of you. I always really appreciate my co-hosts when I get a chance to have them. It's just. I don't know if you guys saw the sad news that Dice Check is shutting down. They posted on Reddit today, and that really made me like take stock of the channel and ask myself, am I managing the channel in a sustainable way so that I can keep doing this for you guys?
So it cancels out.
And I think I've done a pretty good job of that so far. I've tried to keep my expenses as low as I can, and keep being able to make this content for you guys.
Yep, it's D6 per.
And unfortunately, that's one of the choices you have to make. Is can't always have a co-host every weekend.
What's their save?
4 invulnerable save because of Demon Prince.
Oh, because of Demon Prince. You're right. This exorcist will shoot into the 8-bound. So D6 plus 2.
Pretty good.
7 shots. Hitting on 3s.
Nice.
Strength 10, 3s.
So 3s. I like 2s.
6.
Thanks, Marcus. Appreciate you.
Is it 6?
Yep.
How much damage?
It's D6 per. It's -2, so it goes to -1.
So we're looking for 4s.
Thanks for being here, guys.
Oof.
All right. So
thanks, Dale. Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the kind words, guys. Those kind of words really mean a lot. It's very much appreciated.
Okay. So 6 damage for the first guy.
Okay, let me roll that. He did.
Oof, that was not a good roll.
One is 3.
Still alive. One moon left.
5.
I'm gonna roll him anyway for the audience. He dead.
And
so we got
Eternal. I was there last year for London GT. I'm hoping to come back this year. So
still alive.
Oh, I'm on 1.
So 2 dead.
My man's feel no pains have been pretty good here. Yeah, WTC is going to be great this year, Marcus. I'm really excited about it. I honestly didn't know what to expect from WTC last year, and now that I've been, such an amazing event.
You don't have to drop him. It's okay.
He didn't break. He got no breaks.
Well, there you go. All right. That's it for me.
Any charges?
No.
All right.
DL, from what I understand, I don't want to like speak secondhand or whatever, but they were relying basically only on ad funding from YouTube
Engage ain't there
for their channel.
Within.
Yeah.
And that just you just can't survive on YouTube from ads only unless you're getting like a million views every video. It's just the reality of YouTube these days. Like both players
Boy,
went
tell about Homer and
tactical.
investigate signals.
And do some actions.
Not
dude.
terrible.
Hey man, you got some actions to do.
Though
I go up to 3.
If I'm World Eaters, drawing Investigate Signal on turn 1 is perfect.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I want to get that goddamn card out of my deck as fast as I can because it's for a melee army, like an elite melee army, it is the worst card in the deck. What's that? Yeah, sorry. You're supposed to pretend like you can't hear me, you know, because then.
I'll think about it.
I just moved it because.
Oh no, yeah, no, your card's fine, man. Don't worry, you're good. You're good. You're good.
You know, it's a little birdie.
Thanks, Sick Boy.
Yeah, a little birdie.
A little tweet.
All right, here we go. Bottom of 1, guys.
Teleport homers. Can't advance into it.
You know what, Marcus? That's another good. I don't want to like turn this into talking about dice checks thing, but
3 inches here.
I read that from I think Bricky was saying that he was really starting to get burned out and kind of hating Warhammer from having to do battle reports as a job. And it just made me realize, like, legitimately, guys, I don't know if you can tell.
Okay with that?
From the way I react to these games and stuff at tournaments. I don't know how, but after doing this for 2.5 years now, I legitimately still enjoy streaming these tournament games. And I thought, I was worried that I would get burned out, you know.
Oh, my new miracle die.
Before now, and I haven't been. I really enjoy every weekend. I look forward to hanging out with you guys and
not trying to show
watching these games and
yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Bringing you guys these tournament streams. So very thankful for that because burnout is a real thing. So yeah.
We're already here now.
Those 8-bound are going to run into some Arco Flagellants, and honestly, those Arcos can soak up a lot of damage here. So, this mission, you remove the center objective. That's why there's only 4. So yeah, thank you, Marcus, for helping answer that. Yeah, thanks, DL. It's still something I appreciate every day, man. So.
2, 3. 5, 8, 1.
Angry Ronald storming up the center here. Yeah, you know, old-fashioned, this World Eaters list is what I expect to see more at team events, right? It may not be a very good 1v1 take-all-comers army, but in a team format, being able to put this kind of list in front of somebody is pretty awesome, actually. That is true as well, Jack. That is very true. It is a job, but you know. Yeah, Angron. Did you guys see that one guy on Reddit posted he reposed his Angron so that he was holding his sword up in the air? And that one little change made that model so much more dynamic, in my opinion. But
Didn't do what I wanted to do.
Yes, well.
Yeah, I'll try to ask him after the game, Marcus, if I remember. Oh, no, he's got different colors on this squad. Look, he's got black ones on this squad. Okay. They are different colors. I just didn't see them.
Fit through there. I get one of them. Shoot. They're gonna sit tight.
Yeah, red base rims, but he also has the squad marks on there.
Peekaboo. I see you.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I love filming Sisters games because they always look so goddamn awesome on the table. For the longest time, I always said that Guard was my favorite army to film on the table, but honestly, Sisters might be surpassing.
Yeah, they're 2 wounds apiece.
Guard as far as filming
when
it.
They strike. They're 2 damage apiece.
Just from an aesthetic point of view.
They're 1.
One at 2 command points, right? You got me on that?
Yep. You're at 2. I'm at 3.
So shooting.
The World Eaters, you don't shoot. Don't lie to me.
That's not the truth, sir. I want to shoot this one here. That's closest to Angron.
Yep.
Into those guys.
Sounds good.
10 shots. Because of
Shooting in a World Eaters army. What year is it?
Yeah, I got to do that later.
You know what? For a round 3 wall, that one was pretty good, Chad. I don't know if you heard that one, but.
Oh my goodness.
Rough.
Strength?
Strength 10.
2s.
5 of them. -1.
Damage?
3 each.
All right.
Oh, chat.
First guy's alive on 1.
How many wounds do they have? These guys?
2 each. They're 2 wounds. They do 1 damage on the strike, but they're 2 damage. They're 2 wounds. 4 feel no pain. So 1 guy's on 1.
Uh-oh. Russell's learning about arcoflagellants for the first time.
Alive on 1.
I feel sorry for this man.
Got 4 feel no pain.
Yeah, 4.
Okay.
Yeah, so 2 die.
Yeah, so now that unit is +1 to hit.
4.
There were 5.
Is it 5?
Yeah.
He's on 1.
Okay. Cool. All right. Last cannon. Just make sure you respect his pimping. The other defiler, same target. 5 shots.
I am
No, wait.
down to 9
So I wrote 3
now, so
+3 +2 because it rounds up.
How many points are those defilers, Darkja? Well, let me count here. I definitely see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
dice.
9, 10. It looks like the defilers are about 10 points each.
Touché, sir. Touché. Last cannon. Hit. Wound.
It's not a deer. Are you sure?
1 wound.
I
Last
have,
cannon.
I have a 7-up save.
4.
4 wounds.
Fair enough.
He's on 1.
What the hell?
He sees your damage and goes, "That sucks."
Feel no pains, dude.
It's only a
Well, you're not meant to shoot your
hyper
warriors.
energetic beam of light. That probably should shatter reality.
Shooting at a guy with no shirt
Okay,
and doesn't kill
all I'm saying
him.
is,
That
I see your shatter
guy's got
reality
so
and
many
raise
drugs
you
in his
shirt.
body right now.
It's fair. All right.
And I'm raising you. Bring your shirtless dude into me.
Yeah, you and me both on the video.
Which is what I'm expecting to happen.
So
in a little bit.
he's gonna investigate.
Yep. So I'll get you 2.
Yep.
All right. Will Angry Ronald charge some flagellants here?
And then what else we got left? Deploy
Yeah, Marcus, exactly.
It's the center or
the 8-bound are gonna deploy.
Yep.
Oh, he's going to do an action with the 8 bounds.
Anything that can make it get more points?
All right, he's like, you know what?
You do it in my deployment.
Angron's got this.
So otherwise, no. So it's
And
worth 3.
3.
Yeah, it's 3 if it's the center, 5 if it's your opponent.
Cool.
Because remember, guys, this is a 2-inch ruin, so Angron can walk
Angron
through
in the
this.
close combat phase is going to say, my aura is going to be reroll hits, even though I'm not.
You're not going anywhere?
Yeah.
He doesn't want to come play? What?
He will come play.
I'll make him come play.
He's ready.
All right. That's your turn?
Chat, you don't play World Eaters and not charge with Angron. Okay? This is a rule of Warhammer.
I meant to actually move that Demon Prince.
I was curious about that myself.
You
may move him.
Good sportsmanship there from
That's sportsmanship right there.
Yep, absolutely.
He punished you by rolling a 1, so.
Yeah, he did. You know what I mean? And we will talk about this later.
Yeah, you will. That's understandable.
We'll
talk about, like.
He will be banished.
Man, the new Demon Prince kit is so
We'll be
good.
banished to Shattered Realm.
And then his other 5 friends, I'll pick one of them. His soul will be destroyed.
Hey, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do.
All
Just
right,
punishment.
So I got those 2. Command points at 2.
Yep.
Let's go.
All right.
Release the Ronald.
I will get 2 CP.
You know what, 00, honestly, if I'm World Eaters here, I want him shooting as many guns into Angron as I can get him to shoot,
I
because
get 2 primary.
there's a chance that all of that shooting does nothing, right?
2 primary. Why are you getting only 2?
Oh, he's not charging?
Because I'm not touching that. Those are the only things that are.
So you only get 2 on this one?
He's not charging. Okay, all right.
For that, 6 if you take.
Russell's showing restraint here. Got to respect
So you only
it.
get 2 for your home, and then 5 for each no-mans, 6 for your opponents.
Cool.
It's really weird. So I have engage.
I kind of left you a door open over here.
Yeah, I'm liking it. Thanks.
Blessings he had were +2 move and 6 up, feel no pain.
Just give me a rough idea of my door.
As you're moving, I'll
2 on primary for sisters.
Yeah, so if you'll mark out my door, I'm gonna.
Okay, so this is why this is bad, chat.
I'll come after your back door.
You go first.
Oh.
And you completely cede board control to the World Eaters.
Go for that yacht.
That is not a good position to be in.
That's
I'm scared for the sisters right now
That's
because
what's
by going first, you have to. I mean, getting only 2 on primary going first.
Your door.
And it's enough that.
Because remember, the World Eaters are going to be able to score a crap load of points on primary at the end of the game, right? Assuming they have stuff alive still.
We'll go to.
Sisters might have been a little bit too timid there at the start, but it's tough against World Eaters because if you get too close to them, they just smack you in the face and you die. So.
They're OC2, correct?
Yeah.
This is why I hate going first.
No. Jackals are OC1.
Oh, they're OC1?
Yes.
I thought they were OC2. That's wild.
I took away your back door over here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I could have sworn you'd be OC2 for Jackals. But
No. Only Berserkers are OC2.
Interesting. Yeah, I thought they would be more. That's
I think they did that on purpose because.
Oh, what a cool shot, chat. Oh my God, this is so cool. Hold on, wait.
Now, Admech.
I got to do this pan slower. This shot demands a slower pan.
Separate problem. Separate problem for another day.
It's rough. Call my psychologist, talked about it.
Yeah, you know.
She was like,
oh yeah.
Send them to a therapist.
Just let it be. Just let it be.
Arcos are going to move up.
You were the guy that bought the.
Yeah, the World Eater bases are really, really cool.
Oh.
Are Defilers good in 10th, Mr. Phoenix? I mean, they're
Yeah.
better in 10th than they were in 9th. I haven't seen them much, but they're popping up every once in a while at tournaments.
We're going to have a staring contest, if you will.
I think if you love Defilers, you can make a list that works with them right now. That's the real answer, Mr. Phoenix.
Also, like to have a word with you.
I'm getting scared.
No, you've walked into that multiple times. You're scaring me. I need to have a word with you, please.
Nice, Marcus. That's cool.
Here comes the 8 damage.
Oh, damn. Nice. That sounds like a sick game.
What can I say? They're also lethal hits, so I can also just auto wound with a melt if I'd like.
Fair.
Or I can do the damage. It's my choice. But I can also charge you, so, you know, maybe I want to.
I still haven't seen anyone model their Defiler with a Zoidberg head on it, which is kind of upsetting to me. John, it's just a tailoring tape measure. I've seen people actually recommend these a lot and use them at tournaments because it's not stiff, so it's easier to measure movement around ruins and stuff like that. It doesn't stretch, right? But it's not stiff like a metal tape measure.
In the falls.
And it also lies flat on the table, so you have less parallax error.
You could have taken the nails out.
When it comes to reading stuff.
He could have.
It's a little bit more annoying for some other kinds of measurements, but
Celestine's going to go in that nice little pocket.
there are definitely advantages to
I love her. She's going to go as basically as far
using that
into
kind of
that
tape measure.
far corner.
You want to hear?
Yeah. So, all right. That's my movement.
Don't need these anymore?
Nope. So I have shooting.
Let the shoot things begin.
Dude, really nice looking Celestine too.
It will be 8 shots.
What's the strength on these?
9. But twin linked, so. All right, so these will hit on 3s.
Nice.
And then their T10.
T10,
so it'll be 5s re-rolling from twin link.
Wow, Riz, very nice, man. Congratulations.
All right.
Nice.
5 minus 1.
Only -1?
Yeah, it's also flat 3.
Fair. So -1 need 4s, but cover, so need 3s.
You take 6.
You feel no pain?
Do you feel no pain?
Yes. He felt it.
You do not feel no pain.
He has 8 left.
All right, then the heavy bolters. And this will be on 6s. Nothing. You know what? Hunter killer.
Boom.
All right, fair enough.
Hunter killer.
You do have to take a battle shock test.
Code X.
Always rolls a 1. Nice, Riz. That's sick, man.
He does care.
Glad you had a good game. Hope your opponent did too.
All right.
But I don't think I should care. You released blood. You actually made corn better.
Well, my opinion is you bled.
Corn still wins.
Palatine's just going to fire into that rhino.
Smoke shot.
Smoke.
Corn cares not from whence the blood flows, chat.
Boom.
All right, fair enough. Plasma pistol on a 3. All right. Strength 7, 5. All right. Bolter gun. 'Cause I think that's the only enough.
Guys, remember to update your command points on the scoreboard. You spent command points?
Yeah, I used it.
Okay, sorry. Thank you.
1 hit.
You ever make it out to stream Nova? I did 2 years ago, Ian, but then Games Workshop told Nova that I couldn't come back. So I didn't get to do it this last year, unfortunately.
So 8 shots in Angron. Yay.
You're only going to make them matter.
So beyond 5s, re-rolling.
2 more.
So
Boom.
3.
1 goes through. How much damage?
3.
Take 2.
All right. Heavy bolters.
Nova is an awesome event, Ian. Please don't let me not being there discourage you in any way. It's one of the best tournaments in the world, and I highly recommend going to it.
6s.
Yeah.
1? What's damage? I mean,
It's one of the top ones. It's really, really good. Yeah, GW streams Nova every year, Tobias. Yeah.
All right, baby.
There you go.
All right. It's -3, so -2.
This is I might have to roll a reroll on this one. No, I lied. I'm sorry.
Hey man, it hit. It wounded. That's all that matters.
I'm a liar. I'm a dirty liar. And it
Sorry.
happened. All right.
We'll shoot these 2 girls into the jackals. So bolt
And
guns.
they're rocking bolters?
It's going to be 1 bolter gun and 1 melta gun. The melta might be a bit overkill, but you know. So bolters.
It's jackals. Nothing's overkill.
1 hit. 1 wound, no AP.
All right, guys, let's not. I don't want to turn this into.
Give me a 5. Nope.
Bashing their
Poor
stream chat here.
Meltagun. Whiff.
You see what they did to that dog?
Oh,
right.
thanks, Ian. Yeah, I'm sure we'll run into each other at one of these things. I go to a lot of tournaments. So.
Big Sister into Angron.
Indirect. Let's go.
4 shots.
It's D6 plus.
D6 plus 2.
Plus 2.
So 3s, drop 1. This is on 5s. 2, minus 2, so minus 1.
Give me a 3s. Boom.
All right. The other one will fire into the 8 pounds.
Why do you hate them so much?
I don't know. Just a natural hatred. So 7 shots. I really
Angron
hate them.
approves, though. Angron approves.
Get them all.
I'm hoping to come to a Decticon, John.
3s again.
Yep.
Hoping to.
I like 1s and 2s.
Thanks, Steven. Glad you're enjoying it, man.
It's minus 2, so minus 1.
So 4s. They're just not saving very well.
No.
So how much damage each?
D6.
What's up with you, the D6?
5.
I don't know whose these dice are, but they're. You know what? Let me use. It's 5?
Yeah.
Let me use 4 of yours.
I am going to be at Cherokee, Edwin. Yes, absolutely.
He's still alive. No.
No, there was one guy in 1.
What is
so
going on with these? Some of these
one
dice
guy's
are
dead.
the wrong ones.
And then next.
No, thanks, Marcus.
He dead too.
Yikes, man.
4.
Save rolls are hurting.
Still alive. 1 wound left.
3.
Oh, thanks for re-upping your memberships, guys. They all just came through on YouTube. Appreciate that.
He dead. So how many died?
Well, so there's one more. So I got one more guy.
Yep.
I will Miracle Dice it as a 5. So can he?
Yeah, thanks, Daniel. That's the way I like it too. So glad you enjoy it, man.
He can. He goes to 1. It's okay. I got some Arcos to clean him up.
He's a problem. He's a problem.
It's okay. It's okay. I got more. It's called.
He's Donald Trumping it over here.
It's called. I will not charge you.
It's a problem. You got any more trumped up charges on him?
Charges. Arcos are going to double charge Angron and the 1 8-pound.
Indeed.
Just so they don't get confusing.
I mean, yours are blue. 4 inches.
Oh, I think
Maybe
that's
that'll-
enough. Barely enough. I think that's enough,
Yep.
though. Yep.
So.
I salute you.
It's going to be an engagement with Angron here.
We've got all kind of dice mixed up in here.
Yeah.
Well, these have colors on them.
And then that's this is what's going to charge the Rhino. Okay, yeah,
He's making some charge rolls here.
they have some beef with this Rhino. I don't know what it is, but
How drugged do you have to be to charge Angron?
they have some beef with it.
I mean, the guy took a las cannon to the chest and he's still fighting, so that's pretty drugged. Angron is pretty healthy. He's got like 13 wounds left or something. He's doing okay.
Celestine's going to stay.
She's not going to attempt to charge?
I don't see much of a difference between Khorne Berserkers and Sisters of Battle, though. Let's be real.
I'm not going to give up my engage.
Angry legs running an angry
Tempting offer, though. Tempting offer.
I'm just saying.
I know.
It still stands.
No, is Russell counting up? No.
All right. That's it for charges.
Is he?
I'm going to fight here first.
Smart.
Because if you're going to interrupt with a Rhino, you know.
I definitely approve of the casino dice as wound trackers, by the way. They make really good wound trackers. Well, if he's counting up, then Angron is like almost dead. But I don't think so, because the only thing you could shoot at him was the indirect fire.
I'm going to intervene with the Defiler.
I think he's counting down, I think. Heroicing with the Defiler. Nice.
Is Heroic Intervention only characters?
No. Everything now.
That is true.
Ow.
That's a fail.
I don't know if that's enough.
From the claw? Yes. That's where I measure the claw.
That's true. You do measure from any point in the model. That is true. Always the claw, chat.
All right. So 4 Arcos into him, 2 Arcos into character into Angron.
Yes.
16 hitting on 3 sustained hits.
Oh, this Wi-Fi. It's driving me
You
crazy.
get base saves, but it's a lot of base saves. And then the 8 into Angron.
We're on TV, man. What are you doing? We're on TV.
What?
Claws are massive.
We're playing it live.
Oh.
You know what? He might not even be dead yet.
Yikes.
Well, this is into Angron.
Oh, okay.
So I get 4 hits. 5s. Twin links.
Try again.
All right, show me those 2.
Did I see Brian X's hit? I did not mark this now.
We do not do that here.
All right, the
Wakanda.
character. I never remember, so.
Hey, Bill, thank you, man, for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you, brother.
Is 3 attacks. Hitting on.
This is making me, I know this is a completely different team format, Bill, but it's making me pine for our 2v2
All right. Fast
event.
Would you like to interrupt with the
At
rhino?
Renegade. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, no, you can't interrupt with the rhino. All right, I'm going to fight the rhino.
Smoke it. Smoke that rhino. Tear it up.
So it's time for the Palatine to mess them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, did I miss one from Colin, too?
combat.
Oh, Colin, dude, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Sorry, man.
So 6
You snuck it in there while Bill's was still going on.
We'll hit on 4.
Appreciate the support, man.
Let's go, sisters.
This is on 6s.
You should use the faith dice to actually make those wounds.
Not for this. The power weapon is 2 attacks on 4.
Wolfen live, yeah, man. Wolfen are for real now, dude.
Nothing. Palatine is going to discard a miracle dice. Every wound that she puts through is an additional mortal.
Nice.
So she will be 5 attacks on 2s. Oh.
I like
What the hell is going on with these attacks, dude?
And
Corn's just like, no.
This is strength 5.
You are not punching anything today.
Right?
T9, 10 wounds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 5.
No, Andrew, I'm talking about the ones that are like
So 2
big
minus 2
and flat with
So we need
completely
5.
square edges.
Let's go. 1 save, 1 fail.
These
it's
dice
3
right here.
damage and 2 mortals.
I like them a lot for wound tracking because they're really easy to read and they don't roll.
I like that.
Which is also why I hate using them to actually roll dice. But yeah, casino dice make really good wound trackers.
You took 4, so he's down to 5, right? No, wait. Took
6.
4, down to 6.
All right.
Where can I buy something not so expensive? They're pretty expensive, Marcus. I don't know where you can get them
We'll
cheap.
do the rhino just for giggles. Oh, look.
Fascinating.
I'm gonna swipe with Angron.
Okay.
So that now, when they fight on death, can they do it if they fought already?
And I have to pay the CP. I'm not paying the CP.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go, Andrew.
All right.
Oh, right. I didn't draw my other secondary. Overwhelming
Why'd
force.
you do that?
He has to kill something off an
Now,
objective. for
overwhelming
overall.
force. Go ahead and read that out for me, if you can.
I have to kill you off of objectives.
So that the 8 bound don't count.
No.
All right. So Angron's re-rolling his attacks. He's doing the swipe.
Why are Wolfen good now, Edward? They're 80 points for 5 guys. They're toughness 6. They have a 6-up feel no pain. They have a 4-up fight on death.
Next thing you know, I had an army.
They have 4 attacks and a 4-up invuln. I think they're 4 or 5 attacks each at strength 6, AP 1, 2 damage.
Yep. I want to take one of these away. It should have been that many attacks. So 15.
15. It's
for 80 points for 5 guys.
all right. You ready for this?
Yeah.
You can do
All
it.
right. First guy's dead. Next guy is on 1.
Advance and charge in Stormlands, yeah.
Dead. Dead.
But they are OC0.
Dead. So
Dude, how many 1s has our sister's player rolled this turn? Holy shit, man.
that was bad.
You rolled.
Yeah, that's right. You can put hammers on every guy, not
Please
because
stop.
before you couldn't put a hammer on the pack leader, but now you
Whoa.
can.
All right.
Okay.
Live on 1.
All right.
Dead. The rest get to go on to the preacher with a 4-up.
Yeah.
He takes 4, he dies.
Dude, Angron just slapped that unit of
Good
Arcoflagellants.
sticking that one out.
That's kind of shocking. I mean, it is Angron, but Arcoflagellants can actually be pretty good against something like Angron because they can eat multi-damage more than they should, but the 4 feel no pain.
You charged me. I got +2 movement.
He did have like a absolutely insane amount of
What'd you get?
attacks.
I get engaged.
Yeah, because they got. Did they get all the way? They got all the way in there.
Yep.
Baby engage for 3.
Well, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's right. Yeah.
That's the thing, Marcus. In the data slate, they buffed the Wolfenhammers. So they used to be Strength 5, AP1, 1 damage. Now they're Strength 6, AP1, 2 damage.
Overwhelming force, just the killing you off objectives.
So.
All right.
All right, Hot Bagel. No worries, man.
We're on round 1.
I'm on round 2. So now you need to hit over to round. There you go.
We're still straight. I got scared.
So you score 2 primary.
Another 2 here.
All right, primary.
There's trading 2s.
I got just a 5, just a 2, right?
Bottom of 2. Ooh, pasta.
Ready
Nice.
for the pain train?
Bring it.
You'll never guess what I had for lunch, Hot Bagel. I know you're leaving.
Engaging all fronts, overwhelming force.
Never guess.
We're going to engage all of.
Yeah, Marcus, I mean, remember, the World Leaders have bottom of game, so if they can keep stuff alive, they're going to score a lot of points at the end. So, again, the board control battle is still firmly in the World Leaders' favor.
3-inch
turkey sandwich. That's right.
Sounds like
That's
money.
right. That's right, Can't
All
Hammer.
right.
Oh, come on, burn the highway.
Might be a 4-inch charge.
Why would you just assume some guy is in quote-unquote angry sweater when
Hold on.
he's been very chill this game and you've known the guy for like 5 minutes? It's just such a bad take, man. And the other thing is these guys are playing on stream for our entertainment from like no benefit to themselves.
Overwatching.
It's just so uncool to like come on here and talk shit about people who are playing on
I
stream.
got 1, right?
People who come to play on my stream don't like ask me to be on the stream. Like they're not like, "Hey Joe, put me on the stream because I'm so awesome and I'm great at 40K
Go up to 6.
and everyone's gonna love me."
5.
It's the other way around. It's like,
treat
"Hey,
it like that.
I asked them to be on my stream, right?" So it's just not cool to ask someone to be on your stream and then
So nothing there.
talk shit about them.
All the heavy bolters. Get 2.
What's the strength on these?
What's up, Lambo? Good to see you, man.
It's on 6s. Nothing. Storm bolters. Nothing. You still take a battle shark test.
Yeah, Jeff, a lot of it's just what the matchup is like. You know, try to get good matchups on stream. At team tournaments, it's harder, but
He's chilling.
He's chilling. He's cold like a cucumber.
Yep. This is my miracle die for the turn because I forgot. There we go. All right. Continue.
Cucumbers are full of omega-3s and vitamins. I'm nudging everything. This is not professional.
Disgrace.
You got
Let's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
man, the World Leader's dominating the center of the board right now. That is
Yeah,
not good
I'm
for the
talking
sisters.
about-
All right, guys, I'm going to go get some updates
So see 11 because
from our other
sisters
games.
2 and then the heroes are 1.
World Leaders are trying to do engage and overwhelming force. Actually, they both drew the exact same secondaries. That's pretty funny. Okay, I'll be right back, though. 1 second. Try to see what other games are going on, how they're doing and stuff.
The filer can clear it here. Let's go.
We don't know that. We don't know that. That is true.
Y'all come back here in my poppy fields. No.
I could stand up.
You could. And it would scare me if I cared. heal one of these. Corn care is not where the blood flows. So I can't fire in that close combat.
Yep.
And who? So you have Vol in that unit. And if I wanted to tag that, I would need a 3, then a 4, 5. So I need a 7-inch, no, an 8-inch charge, right?
If you want to like go for both, or if you want to go for gold.
Now, if I just wanted to tack Vol's unit, measure up 2, over 2, down 2, so that's 6, and it would put me here.
Well, you should get your whole base through, basically.
So add another 4, right? No, up 2, down 2, over 2, here. So I wouldn't have to get, so probably 2 inches more, so an 8.
You should whatever is like your clearance for his whole base.
Right.
Yeah. That's what you're looking at.
Right. So I would need 4 inches off of here. So up 2, down 2. Up 2, over 2, 4.
Okay, guys. Updates from the field here.
It's 9 inches, so he can do it?
You can.
Got some updates. You don't have to go up and down. The crates are 2-inch ruins, guys, so anything can move through the crates like they're not there. They are obscuring, but vehicles, monsters...
Anything weird about...
Anything can move through these crates. So I know that can be a little confusing.
You need a roll.
But, all right, so...
You do need a roll.
Where are we at?
Oh, I'm not charging. He just moved.
Okay. Table next door, we have Eldar versus World Eaters. Or Eldar player on the near side of the camera here. Killed Angron at the top of 2.
Well, so how much movement does Angron have?
So Angron got pasted early on in this game, but he can come back.
From here to here.
So that one's definitely not over by any stretch. Then we got Sisters versus Space Marines
Here
here.
to here, that cost me 14. Oh, you're right.
Most of the Space Marine army is in reserves.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Sisters have staged up pretty aggressively in the middle, though, so we'll see if the Space Marines can punch their way out of it.
That would be a 9.
And then we have, on this side, we have Space Marines versus Chaos Space Marines. CSM went first in that matchup. Looks too close to call on that one.
Within 3, yeah.
And then on our Patreon stream table, we have Tau versus Chaos Knights, and the Tau got first turn there.
Vol's going to hit you.
Which is, for Tau, it's very strong, right? Because
you don't have to.
they get a whole extra turn of shooting with more stuff in their army when Cao Yan kicks in.
Just stand still.
And then get
so going first for Tau in that matchup seems really good.
Damage, multi-belt.
But nothing really has happened yet in that game, so
shooting charge.
We'll see what happens.
So
right. So there's no point in actually,
like, if anything, you might as well kill
the Rhino.
Oh, that's good to know, Byron. Thanks for the inside info. Eldar player plays versus Russ all the time, so don't be surprised if he 20-0s the World Leaders.
Is it important enough that I actually need to do that?
Yep.
I don't really think so.
It's up to you.
Or I can just like go around the wall and charge Vol's unit, right? Can you measure it out for me?
If he wants to go?
Yeah.
You have the cheese. Thank you for the cheese.
Yeah, so it's a 9.
It's 9?
Yeah. But you can do what? +1?
I can do +1.
So it would be an 8, right?
I'll probably
so that's
do
not
that.
bad.
Yeah. Let's do some shooting. Let's do some shooting first.
Once
You should be able to go straight over this and land here. I'm not sure if they know that. I didn't follow all this conversation, but
fire everything to defy.
Angron can walk through this like it's not there.
Starting with a battle cannon.
Because it's a 2-inch high ruin.
5 shots? No, wait. 3 + 3, 6. Math is hard. Hitting on 3.
Here, let me pull it up for you, Byron. Here are the matchups.
Toughness.
Phoenix is playing against Chris's Chaos Knights. Yep, that's right. Tau versus Chaos.
So beyond 4 ups. Takes 6.
Yep.
Goes to 5.
Last cannon.
They've been measuring up and down. Oh, okay, that's a bit of a
Good
bummer.
Russell, you're not that greedy. Not that greedy.
Come on.
No, Ian, I can't do that, man.
Really not. I'm a nice guy.
If they weren't playing on stream, then there wouldn't be someone there to tell them that.
Was mean.
And so it's not fair to everyone else in the room who's not playing on stream to get that kind of outside info.
Yeah.
So he's gonna fire.
Max, remember, only you can only have one of each codex on your team. All the top contender
If you fire here,
contender teams here do have Necrons on their team.
So yeah,
it'll be cool, but
I mean, it sounds awesome, but
it's not really going to be too grand.
so we're gonna fire into the big unit of sisters.
It'll be plus. Oh
6,
my god.
11 shots.
See, this is why you fire into the sisters.
It's not 2 inches, James, but it's in the player pack.
I like
so they're basically adapting their terrain to be compatible with
Doesn't mean I
Games
like
Workshop terrain layouts, and in Games Workshop terrain
If you
layouts,
like it, I
this
love
wall is 2 inches high, or less than 2 inches high.
So I need 2s.
Yes.
And these are -1.
I get cover. So how many do I have?
6.
6. All right, 3 ups.
2.
Yeah, 2. Just eat it. Take these 2.
Last cannon to the Facicus. Hits. Wounds.
AP.
-3.
What's a player pack?
For that 5, baby.
Rabies, you actually might be asking for real. Well, you're probably
Hey,
not.
she tried.
It's in the description if you want to read it.
Not putting anything against her at all. Plasma pistol.
Yeah, no one reads the player pack.
Overcharge.
We all know this.
Over here.
Plasma pistol. Let's go.
Hit.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Angron is not pleased with you. We're gonna fire bolt pistols. Only no. Do that right.
If I was running a tournament, I would hide a little thing in the player pack that if you read it and you come in and tell me the secret word or whatever, you get a little door prize.
The hazard is for the overcharge.
I don't roll ones. Sorry.
Well, okay. I like to go back to last round.
Let's
Or we're not
bring-
talking about that.
Let's not talk about it.
Okay.
Um,
We won't talk about
Lord of Acatus, I don't think he has a bolt pistol. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
No auto guns there. Demon Prince is not doing that there. We'll do some charges.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, exactly, Casey. Yeah.
Where'd you like start?
That's an old teacher trick.
Defiler's going to charge both the tank and also the sisters.
Okay.
Look, he made it.
He sure did.
He's so fat. He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
Do I really want to, you know what, let's do something simple. You know what I mean? Let's do Defiler into the sisters over here. A 3-inch.
Neat Peachy, did you hear Seth's story about that? Seth Oster, or Oster, I guess his name is.
Okay. So spend your last CP for it?
Yeah. All right, Angron, I'm putting all my hope into you that you don't make me look a fool.
So if you guys don't know, Seth Oster is he is actually a veterinarian, and he teaches at a
18 dice.
veterinarian college.
Yes.
And for his final last year, he accidentally made the answers to all of the questions A in his multiple choice because he forgot to randomize it. And his students got so freaked out by it.
We're going to go ahead and do Jackals into the sisters.
Yeah, exotic vet at
4 inches?
Auburn, yeah.
Do I got anybody?
Yeah, you got some guys.
Sweet.
He's a specialist in bird medicine.
And kind of put them in 2s so I can still have a guy within 6 inches of the Demon Prince. Thank you.
And then just do one dude here. Connect to this out here.
How many wounds does the Saint have these days?
Which Saint? Oh, 5 and 2 for the Gemini, so 9 total wounds.
Yeah, no.
2
Seth is great.
Invuln.
We're going to put it to the test.
Sounds good. She revives on a 2.
It's one of many things that I'm very thankful for this job, for
she got?
introducing me to
She
Seth.
gets up on a 4-up now?
She gets on a 2-up.
2-up. All wounds left?
Yeah, she comes back fully wounded.
Try to make things better. Could you move these dice over here, over there?
Oh, for him?
Yeah. Charging with Lord of Bacchus. He goes where he wants.
Damn,
He does
dude.
go where he wants. If you need to rotate Celestine, you can.
World Eaters are crushing these charge rolls right now.
And then the Berserker unit. I see you, big baller.
Has he rolled anything less than an 8 on a charge so far?
Doesn't really matter. Might matter later. We'll figure it out. So let's go with the Defiler over here first.
Okay.
Oh, he did not make the charge with Angry Ronald, it looks like.
Hitting on 3s.
What are you gonna fight into?
Sisters.
Okay.
And I picked Feel No Pain plus 2 movement.
Yeah.
Hot. Woo. Let's go, Defiler. Anticlimactic.
Everyone does again. Don't worry, it's not
5.
just you.
Minus 3.
Minus 3.
I guess he didn't roll with Thangron, yeah.
They have an inbowl.
Everything has an inbowl.
Oh, goddamn, that Lord Avocado looks great.
2 die.
Interesting.
I'm assuming it has more than that, or is that it?
What a cool shot, too. Chat, look up from your painting for a second. Look at this. Look at this awesome shot here.
1 on 2s. 2 more. Minus 2.
How much more has it got?
That's it.
Oh, okay. They're fine.
You got one more. Oh, you saved one and then.
Save one, Miracle Dice the other.
Miracle Dice the other.
And then you're already in base to base with my
That's
castigator,
annoying.
So. Would you like, do I want to interrupt? Yes.
I'm like Santa Claus, Malthea, not just because I'm fat. I know when you've been sleeping.
Going to interrupt.
I know when you're awake.
So Celestine is going to fight. So they're going to fight the Berserkers.
Because I'm Finnish, yeah. No.
So this Gemini.
She has,
yeah.
And this one has a choice.
Yeah, so this one's gonna go here. This Gemini. So one Gemini will fight Avocado.
Yep.
So the 3 attacks into Invocatus.
You are awake, Aaron.
Hitting on 3s.
What's up, man?
All right.
Toughness 7.
5. Nope. All right. The rest into the Berserkers. So 3 power attacks.
We're gonna hit on 3s, right?
Hitting on 3s, wounding on.
Strength 3.
Strength 4.
So force.
4s. Nothing. The most important thing, the Ardent Blade. Hitting on 2s.
Good.
Strength 6. So this will be on 3s with
Yes.
dev wounds. All right. So 1 dev wound and 3 saves at minus 3.
Yeah, it's really cool, Riz.
6s. 3 die.
2 damage each.
No, not yet. Not yet.
6 up, feel no
Not
pain.
So you've got
him dead. Him dead. 3 dead.
And then you have 1 thing of dev wounds that you can also feel no pain.
4 dead.
Celestine cleaving through heretics.
Interesting conundrum.
Very interesting conundrum.
She came back from the dead for this shit, chat. You know how grumpy you are when you have to wake up from a nap to like take out the trash or something? Just imagine how grumpy Celestine is. She had to come back from the dead to kill these goddamn world eaters.
1, 2, 3, 4.
She is pissed right now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Can't make it sticky because technically the unit's still alive.
Yes. If I killed the last guy, then you could have.
Yeah, I could have done it.
Yeah.
I was hoping you would do much more.
Well, it can. What can I say? Sometimes I whiff. I can't always be perfect.
Touché, sir.
All right. So that's my interrupt.
Doesn't she have to climb a mountain of her own corpses every time she revives
Tell
or
me,
something? Probably, Russ. That sounds sufficiently
Hubris is
grimdark.
not good.
I approve.
You've got 3 jackals here that can fight, and you've got.
Hey, Jordan, very nice, man.
So we're going to start with over there.
Yeah, I can't.
Yes, Celestine is a greater demon of the
We'll
Emperor.
start with the Berserkers and the characters.
This is fact.
We'll start off with the Berserkers first. I don't know where my.
I can pull it up.
Yeah, pull it up. I don't know where my phone is at.
Okay, well, you're not supposed to be losing it.
I have a lot of fear right now.
I got you. I'll pull it up for you. Ain't no worries.
Found it. But you already got it going.
Yeah, so is it Chain Blade or Eviscerator?
The Eviscerator? How many?
Eviscerator, 3 attacks.
3 attacks on the
4
charge?
on the charge.
All right.
So hitting on 3s. Strength 8, so 2. It's -2, so it'll be a 4 up. I'm good.
Math ain't mathin'.
And then the character is the Master?
Yep. It's got 7 attacks, should?
I believe so. 5 attacks.
He does have precision, right?
Yes. I do have a Feel No Pain if you precision Celestine, though.
That's fine. What's the Feel No Pain?
4 up. If you don't precision, then I don't get a Feel No Pain. I just have to take all the saves.
Oh, Celestine gets a 4-up Feel No Pain against
get a 4-up
precision
Feel No
attacks?
To precision.
I didn't know that.
So
That's
typically
pretty
it's
sick.
better to just kill the Gemini, because once the Gemini are gone, she doesn't get the Feel No Pain.
Right.
So
Right.
it's
and
better to not precision
yeah,
her,
I'm not going to
basically.
precision. Hitting on 2s.
2s.
Devastating wounds.
Yep. So I got 4 saves.
Yep.
This will be all on 4-ups.
There it is, Life Words. When this unit contains 1 or more Gemini, Celestine has a Feel No Pain 4-up.
So the 2 Gemini die, and then she'll take 2.
By the way, great sportsmanship there from our sisters player. Like, really. That was...
And then we're going to activate Lord of Akatis next.
That kind of thing is easy to take for granted in today's Warhammer scene, but...
Yeah, so they die.
Things weren't always that way. It's always good to see, always good to point out when people are being bros
Lord
and
of
helping their
Akatis.
opponents. They're playing the game with their opponent, not
Attack
against
some
them.
charge.
Yes.
Hitting on 2s.
Yep.
Oh,
Stop,
gosh.
Stop dropping everything, dude.
Oh, okay, guys, that's
do that when I
interesting.
eat.
I didn't realize that. So, if she's not attached to a unit, even though she has Gemini with her, she's not an attached character, so you can just take the saves on Celestine.
Dev.
I didn't know that. Okay, that makes sense, though.
4 again.
4.
-2.
Yep. It's all 4-ups. She does not live. On a 2-up, she stands up.
Now, when do you do that?
So she'll stand up at the end of the phase.
Right.
So once all the combats are done, she'll stand up out as close as she could be to where she died, outside of combat. So she is removed, so you don't really get to pile in. So I'll be an inch. I'll be as close as I can to that spot when I stand up.
Outside of engagement.
Outside of engagement. So and since it's at the end of the phase, you won't pile back into me or consolidate into me.
Correct.
Now, other characters, if I use the strat, I do stand up immediately, so you can like go back into me.
Yeah, that makes Celestine a lot more durable,
3
Simon.
jackals.
So I'm just going to lay her down.
Yeah, that's fine. So 3 jackals into there.
Well, I'm going to activate the Defiler next.
Well, so there's...
I'm going to activate the Defiler. Is he within 3 or no?
No. He is outside of 3. You did kill all but...
I mean, well, wasn't he there? Wasn't this thing
They
there?
were here, and then they all died because 6
but
died
this thing
from
is not a thing.
No, this is not a model.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. So we'll activate these guys?
Yep. Yeah, so they are stringed to be able to have it. What is it?
I'm not going to move all of them. Just like as long as they can stay in cohesion, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I'm just going to clump them up a bit. All right. 4.
There's only 4 of them?
That are in combat, these ones, yeah. It's the 4 of these. Because he's not in an inch.
All right. Gotcha. Cool.
You have to go through a sister and a character. I have great confidence in their ability.
I know my brother has it, so I'll just bring it back. All right,
Oh, thanks, Sadulin. Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
Strength 4 on the charge.
3s.
5.
AP.
None.
So it'll all be 3 ups and it's 1 damage, right?
1 damage.
So it'll all be all 3 ups.
Stop that.
No. Is there any other combats that you have that we need to take care of? before we go into normal combats.
You guys have a great vibe, by the way.
Oh, no, wait.
I really appreciate
So,
this.
But that, you'll fight before
I'll fight
that.
first.
The slight
So
shit
I'll
talk
fight there.
in a friendly way is my
I'll
favorite
hit
thing
the
at a
discard
Warhammer
die
table.
for her funny shenanigans.
I will. No, hold on.
What's up?
Friendly shit
Well,
talking
you're
is my
basically
favorite
the
thing in
tank,
Warhammer.
So you can't really go anywhere.
I can't really shift, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're kind
Alright.
of just stuck there. My tank said no. All right, so this will be the Palatine. This will be hitting on 2s with lethals. So 1 lethal. And then this will be on 5s. Yes, 5s. Oh,
You
my
got
goodness.
3 of them.
So you have 4 saves at -2.
2?
So 3 damage each, so 6, and then 4 mortals.
Dude, the Palatine is just a.
So he's got 7, so.
She is a goddamn beast.
Killed it.
All right.
Nice, Robin.
Miracle die for killing something, and then.
That's right. We're sort of in your neck of the woods out here. I wonder.
No. And then after you.
I always
jump
forget
out,
you're
if
pretty
you wanna
close by.
Roll to see if they die for the explosion.
You're right.
A Palatine just cutting a rhino in half out of sheer
I do have a 3-inch
anger.
widget if you want to borrow it for jumping out. Oh, one guy.
Yeah, the really crazy thing that Jack was talking about last weekend, Marcus, is when the Palatine dies, you bring her back to life with the command point.
You roll a 1 and they're just dead.
And then she's always going to be +1 to hit and +1 to wound because she's going to be below half. Yeah, exactly, Marcus. Yeah. It always surprises me against Sisters because like all their models are on these tiny little bases and they all kind of look a little bit the same. And so when the Sisters player's like, oh yeah, by the way, this character gets 18 attacks, they're damage 3, they do 6 mortal wounds, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure. What you got? I don't have a chair. You can grab one if you want, man. Okay.
All right.
You want to say hi to the people, Brad? All right, here. Let me.
Now, is this the
I gotta
game
plug
in
you
this?
in.
This is.
We have been visited by the Chester, Chet. He has come and graced us with his presence.
So each, these are 2 each, right?
No, the superiors are still 1/1.
So 1, 3.
All right, here we go.
2, 4.
All right.
Hello, everyone.
8,
Whoa.
9,
Okay.
10,
Yeah,
11,
I see.
how many sisters?
Say something again.
So 4.
I played a game where my opponent rolled 2s and nothing but.
Oh no!
I just played Juice. By the way, the host of the event.
I just blew it up.
And
Nice,
he was
nice.
the most magnanimous host.
Oh, you guys got paired into the wobbly modelers
exactly.
this round. Yeah.
By the way, our pairings have not been fun. By the way, there's not been happiness. We played Hurdle, and then we played Austin and Juice back to back.
That's like, honestly, those were the teams that I was expecting for you guys to face like tomorrow in the semifinals and the finals.
It's
right?
crazy. It's just like we were like, hey, those 2 teams that we think that we're going to face in the finals, how about we face them on day 1?
Yeah, man.
Also, day 1,
Gotcha.
I drink a lot, guys. I don't like to face those people on day 1. Also, I might have had my favorite game that I've had in years versus Mike. It was on.
Yeah, on the
If you
Patreon,
haven't watched
yeah.
it, guys, it's on the Patreon for Joe.
Yeah, it'll be up there later this
forget that
weekend.
one.
But yeah.
I'm just saying, if you guys don't like that Patreon game, you don't like Sunshine or Puppies because it was an awesome game.
We all did.
And
that was the Orc Mirror, right?
Yeah, it was the Orc Mirror, and we. By the way, we talked through every turn.
In your command
That's awesome, man.
Why we did stuff, what happened. Also, we made in cascade of errors. You know what I mean? But we talk about what we did. What was the problem? What we did wrong?
Hunter Nichols says, Brad, have you tried rolling better?
I did. You know, actually, I didn't roll that well. Juice just rolled terrible. I mean, terrible. Hold on.
I did
Juice.
something, but it wasn't on the.
Oh, Juice is done too. Yeah, we should get Juice to come over here and say hi.
Probably should have.
Yes.
The tank, because I think the tank was.
Oh, he's getting a shot right now.
So Juice literally, our turn 1, Juice and I called Wog on turn 1 because I was just trying to bully Juice.
I wasn't even thinking we were going to get that many comments.
Yeah.
It was Tyranids versus Orcs.
Okay.
So I just wanted to push him back.
So,
and he pushed up a little bit,
And then
just,
just-
you know, bait me so he could kill stuff with extra crits.
So my turn.
And then he failed, I don't know.
I hold that one.
25 of 27 3-up saves. Dude, Joe, it was so bad. I literally had to stop and go, Juice, you're ruining my turn because I wanted to charge something and you died to it.
5.
I shot Mazrog at only AP 1.
Oh, now it's all
He pulled Armor of Contempt and then just died.
Investigate.
3-up saves, just like, don't worry about it. Just go ahead and die.
Investigate.
If that was on stream right now, you'd be like, I don't know what the hell just happened.
Yeah, so I can do 1 here.
Well, tell Juice that I'm selling dice this
Five
weekend.
Gemini.
So if he needs new dice, he can come over here.
I mean, I guess you can advance.
Talking about our game, yo.
12.
Right. So you can advance and just.
You should come say hi to the people, Juice. Come here.
And then I can drop.
I was telling everybody about my tactical superiority.
That's some miracle dice. 1 for the turn and 2 for sisters that are on objectives I control.
And you went first, right?
Yes.
So I got to roll my dice.
Oh, yes. Yes, roll your dice. I'm going to go ahead and do this just because
He was standing next to our game.
Juice, by the way, I just want to tell you on the stream and everything, like,
We're last.
thank you for having it. This is my favorite place to come
We got more
as a
time.
venue for 40K. It is fucking awesome.
I
Juice. Like,
have to talk
seriously,
shit. I want to
like-
talk about this. I've never been. This is my first time here.
Oh, really? Okay.
And we.
Six is always good.
Not wrong. I don't know if you've met me before. Sometimes I make bad decisions. This is one of them. This place is bonkers town.
Yeah, it's great.
Here's my favorite thing. I told him this morning I got up really early before everybody got up, and I'm walking along the water.
We'll get back to it, Ryan. Don't worry.
Hanging
don't worry.
on. It's just beautiful. Like we have great.
Yes.
We'll do exploding 6s.
Yep.
And 6-up field no pain.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Did it sound good?
Yeah, you got to
I'm just
point
saying.
this at Juice here.
You wake up to come to the hall,
You have
and
to take
instead
battle
of hearing
those
traffic,
poor
any
girls.
turn
Took a cell
up the
scanner
road,
lives
go
before
over to
battle.
What
about those sisters over there?
That's what the.
And the thing is like
that was the first one.
One of the biggest things is somebody that just came back from LVO.
So
one of the biggest things for me is everything from the drinks to the food is economically costed, and it's good. It's not random trash. It's amazing, and I'm not put out.
Well, the thing is, like, this is basically, it feels like Juice is inviting us all to his house for a weekend of Warhammer.
It feels like it. To be honest with you,
awesome.
We get to do what we want. We're
No,
gonna
it's
set
the
a
hand
bonfire
flamer.
here
It's
in a little bit.
46
We're
pistol
gonna
flamer shots.
ski in a little bit.
So
We're
you
in a
just
40,000
in the
square
shooting,
foot
you don't
clubhouse
have to
over
do
there.
anything. As long as you
Elevator.
shoot, that's all that matters. You don't have
For
to.
anybody who doesn't understand, like, this is
They're
a
really good.
6,000 square foot room that
Not
we're
using
in
them as
right now
town state.
that has 2
My
other
office.
break-off rooms with bathrooms upstairs.
All right, how do I
Downstairs
deal with
where
this?
The dining room is, and the karaoke will be, and everything else. So,
How do
you know,
I-
All right.
It's not just the fact that it's.
Oh yeah, our world leaders. Yeah.
We also had full bar, full restaurant, full breakfast. You know what I mean?
We're gonna,
You know, but by the way, the breakfast was $10, guys. Like,
Literally, Eggs Benedict for $9.
yeah, it was fucking crazy. No, I'm not talking about. Also, that wasn't like that was the whole breakfast. It cost me $10.
All right, well, we got to get back to the game,
Oh, I'm
guys.
sorry.
I
I
just wanna
apologize,
say-
guys.
No,
I
Chad,
apologize.
if you ever get a chance to come up to a tournament here at Little River Farm, right?
It was fantastic.
In North Carolina.
What's going on, dude?
I go to tournaments every weekend. This coming here is something I look forward to. Like, out of all the places I go, my second time back, it's an amazing place. So,
see what
yeah.
Celestine used to roll for.
Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Okay. All right, thanks, Brad.
Yours?
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Tell me what's going on in this game right here, because it looks like it's going down. It's very pressured on our stream game. Not enough.
Yeah, we don't know right now.
No, it's like it's.
So I'll just give her a 4.
Celestine got back up here from the.
No, but he's
Lord
he's
Avocado.
got full pressure, but also his opponent has so much left.
Yeah.
Screw it.
Well, this is just I think actually it's top of 3 now.
I mean, what are we at? I mean, this is the go turn, by the way.
Well, you know, look,
yeah, this is top of 3. Or top
So I'll
of 3
still
now.
Yeah, but I mean, like this is do or die. His whole army is committed now.
Well, basically, the sisters kind of ceded board control on turn 1 because, of course, you don't want to get too close to World Eaters. Like, he stayed back a lot and let the World Eaters come to him.
Yeah, but the World Eaters now are taking board control. So
yeah,
it's
he's had board control since the first turn. Like, this is basically where the battle went.
The sisters have to clap back right now, or
Yeah.
the game's over.
Yeah, for sure. Yep. And it's a lot of beefcake to punch through. He's got 2 Defilers and Angron.
That's
So,
rough right there.
Yeah, it's a good teams list, right? Because it's kind of a heavy skew into high
Yeah,
toughness.
we
and-
you see he's doing the heavy skew into high toughness.
Right.
And we're not using the new rules today, so it means that he has full rerolls on his favorite, the blessings.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he can get back that Angron. You know,
So
it's
time-
pretty
So in the shooting phase,
to the system.
Yeah.
so yeah, shooting phase, investigate.
Go ahead and get those
So
now.
we got investigate and storm hostile here
Two,
for
three,
the sisters.
What's
And
my
then
score right now?
We will go for normal shootings.
It's 28 to
That catches me
20.
shooting to combat.
Sisters
Here,
favor.
here's the thing. On the sisters part, they have to run the score up early.
So or minus
Yeah.
one because I'm in combat.
To be honest with you, I think the world leaders,
starting strength.
unless something goes crazy,
Yeah, it's pretty great.
the game's the world leaders game now.
Yeah, especially because he has bottom of game too, right?
Yeah,
And-
that's what I'm saying. It's
yeah,
just it's
yeah.
a big deal
I
when
am
you take the
strength
board.
9. Your T.
Even if the sisters play tables, the world leaders right now.
So 4s, yeah.
He's stuck in his
Reroll
corner
for
right
turn
now. He's
Right.
pinned,
Right.
and you can't do that.
Right.
She get
He had one kind of foray out here with Celestine deep striking in on the south edge of the table down here, but world leaders were able to clap back pretty hard on that with the avocado and some
Yeah,
berserkers.
but he's got a full unit of exalted behind that.
He does have Celestine back up on this home objective, but that's his only.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, it's the only thing he has that's not, that's behind this wall of bodies that the world leaders have established.
So,
yeah.
Ooh.
I'm gonna wander around, Joe. As always, I love it. I barely had anything to drink, so I'm gonna wander around, guys.
Think went instead of up here.
All right, Brad. I always appreciate you, brother.
It
Thanks
should
so
be
much,
this
man.
way,
Thanks,
not up
thanks,
this
man.
way.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
All right.
Needs to go like this.
Just next time.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You gotta give me this.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I know. This is a great place. So.
Bro, you can have whatever you want.
All right.
All right.
Ask Brad who's his
So
favorite
still
40K
three.
character. Why is it Logan Grimnar?
Drop 4, get 2 for Bolter. This
Thanks,
is on-
Brad, for stopping in. And
6s goes to 5s.
Now, did I already have the command point at the beginning? Did I already?
This is your command point for the turn.
Okay. Go.
You get 2 minus 1.
And that's Defiler?
Yes, still Defiler. Crazy. Storm Bolters. Hey, I 3 hit. 5s. Okay, fair enough. Defiler takes a battle shock. I don't know what Defiler's battle shock is.
Makes it.
Yeah, probably. I would be surprised if it wasn't.
I'll check it out.
This Castigator is going to point blank Angron.
That's usually what Angron does. Point blanks.
Exactly.
Yeah, Defiler's good.
yeah, I think Brad's analysis is spot on, of course. And
Look at that.
this turn is big. Sisters have to kill their way out of this contain right now.
Damage?
3.
Each?
Each.
I think this Defiler is super dead with the Nundums and Morven Vol up there. Can he get Angron though? Is the question.
He takes 8.
Takes 8.
If the sisters can kill here
That's what I-
and here and kind of ignore this, then they'll be in this game still. I think.
Angron and myself.
Yeah, they actually have 5 CP. Let's get it. Yeah. Nundum's full reroll. Yep.
1 back. 6s. 3.
I need you to
minus 1.
stop doing
Yeah, he did steal the home objective here,
You consider the Emperor.
and that's worth 6 points in this
flat.
mission. So.
You done making him mad now?
Christina, thanks for the Patreon.
No, because I
very
have.
much.
No, you killed him.
I got. Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he killed Angron.
He explodes.
Wait, no, he's a 5-up, right? So he's on 1.
No, 6.
Well, no, I'm saying he has a 5-up feeling pain, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Well, that went crazy.
That was good job, Castigator.
That's pretty impressive. That's step 1 here for the sisters.
Right?
Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah.
That's huge.
That was inconspicuous. That was crazy.
So he's at 2.
2.
Oh, okay. He rerolled. He CP rerolled 1, I guess.
Storm Bolters. Oh yeah, baby.
Don't kill him with Storm Bolters.
You gotta separate these dice. They all look the same.
The ignominy.
All right.
No, he's fine.
Nothing else. Other castigator.
Tank shock him.
This is D6 plus 3.
100%. You have 5 command points. You just tank shock around here. You don't even shoot at him anymore.
This is still on 3s. All right. So this is strength 10. He's T11.
Yep.
So 5s, no rerolls. 1, -1, ignores cover.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, dude, why are you attacking me?
Saved it.
God, how are you gonna attack me like that? That's
And next time, you
It'll
don't come in
hit.
this house no more.
All right.
Okay.
Heavy bolters.
Love it.
4 get 3 back.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate letting me do the
Oh
reroll.
no, yeah, dude. You gave me 1, I gave you 1. That's how this works, you know. I can't expect you to give me them if I'm not gonna give them to you, you know.
Facts.
True. Truer words have never been spoken. This young man is wise beyond his years, Chad.
I was like, Angron, you don't do this to me.
Storm bolters.
Stop it.
Nah, dude, the storm bolters got this.
Have you
All
ever
right.
played fantasy before? It's usually the horses that kill people, not the knights on top of the horse.
That is
Yeah,
true.
exactly. All right. So that's all.
Basically, what Russell said there is storm bolters are the horses of 40K.
Time for you to miss it. This is not Angron.
Oh, it hit.
Okay, but this is not going to wound, right?
It is gonna wound.
Oh, he used the miracle die.
Son of a.
Angron gives no shits about your hunter killer missile.
All right, fair enough. I attempted.
You go in this hole no more.
How many 6s is he sitting on over there?
Vol's unit is gonna shoot.
3 6s, 2 5s, a 4, and a 1. That is one hell of a miracle dice pool.
He's gonna take 4 multi-melta shots to the head with full rerolls.
But his head is very small.
Yeah, I'm aware. It's on 3s.
Okay, let's please stop.
Strength
5.
9, so 5s, rerolling.
You got 2. Okay. I'm getting.
Try 4. -4.
He doesn't have St. Cathy, though. So he can't just dump them all at once in a squad.
G, though.
He did, so he takes 2. So he's got 8 wounds left. First one is D6 plus 2.
It's looking a little tight here. Sisters are doing what they need to right now, though. He's punching out of the contain. He killed Angron already. If he does not kill this Defiler here with Morven Ball and the Nundums,
Has to get a shot through.
that would be hugely bad. But
It's the, remember?
Yeah.
So he takes 4.
8?
So he takes 4, so he's at 4.
Okay. Wait.
Trixie, nice.
Right?
I've got,
Have I rolled
so I haven't
already?
rolled the other damage.
I'm going to fill my pains. She takes 4.
Okay. And then the other one is also 4.
Get out of there. Got 1, baby.
He's on 1?
He's on 1.
All right. So the rest of the shots.
Please stop.
D6 flamer.
Defilers are so
4
goofy
shots,
looking,
baby.
man.
Let's go. All right. 5s. Kill him with the flamer.
You
Purge
better-
him in holy fire.
You better
All right.
not.
You got 1 save, -1, no cover. Okay, well.
You're going to have to come and take it.
All right, we'll do the missile launcher. It'll be more fun. Oh.
How about no?
This vibe is
I'll
great.
convert him. 5 still.
Okay. Let's stop all the rolling, please.
2, -2.
How much damage?
It's D3. So I have to roll.
Yep. Roll a 1.
2.
And I'm going to roll 2 6s right now.
Do it.
But I have to let the dice talk to me. It's these 2 right here.
Prove to me. Show me. They didn't show
They
you.
lied.
They did.
Explode? No. Thank you, sir.
Of course. And then the die.
Love it, man.
Exorcist.
So he got the Defiler in shooting. Didn't even have to charge it. That frees up Morven Ball to crump these guys on the subject. This has swung massively
I don't like him.
in the Sisters' favor right now, guys.
He likes you.
This game might come down a lot to whether or not Angron comes back. Honestly, if I'm the world leaders here, I want Angron to die right now. Because that gives him plenty of time to come back and get something else done this game. If he lives here on 2 wounds, he's going to kind of be doing nothing for a while.
It's 3 times.
Was it 3 3s?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought it was 2. 5s. You got 1, -2, so -1.
Saved it.
Fair enough.
Oh, Cam, that's very kind of you, man. But I don't need all that stuff
Charges
to be
evolve.
happy, honestly.
Into jackals.
I'm just happy. I'm in a place right now where if I want to stay at a campground to get plugged in and have air conditioning and take a shower, I don't have to think about it too much. And I don't have to pinch pennies and clip coupons at the supermarket. And
nice.
So it'll be.
I can pretty much buy the gear that I want for the stream to keep making it better whenever I feel like I need to, and all that stuff is all that I really care about. So.
Okay.
But I appreciate the sentiment, man.
Right.
The finest turkey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're terrible at tank shock.
I actually am. I don't roll very well.
Yeah, definitely tank shocking around here.
I'm gonna take you to my tank shock clinic one of these days.
That'd be great. Yeah, I need it.
You could pay. It's $24.99.
Other charges.
Oh, he tank shocked with the Nundums and not into Angron.
7.
That might cost him here. Because Angron is standing in a place where he can kill 2 tanks in one combat. That is not good. When you fight against something like Angron, you want to feed him 1 unit a turn.
It's not worth keeping him around.
You got to accept the fact he's going to get his. He's going to kill 1 thing a turn. But if you let him start killing 2 or 3 things a turn, that's when you get in trouble.
For here?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 10.
So you gotta have.
No. There's 9 in the unit.
Oh yeah, I might overwatch and use Miracle Dice. That's true.
somebody
Yeah, that's
stay
true.
back here.
Well, if I kill, I can come back.
Yeah,
That's
but
the plan.
I mean, you can't move out of consolidation, right?
Oh, move out of.
Coherency.
Oh yeah,
right?
so this one will just.
She has to
over
move
here.
on the other side of the wall. Yeah.
Should go here.
Yeah, so you can use the Miracle Dice to hit, but he can't use the Miracle Die on the
Thank you, sir.
wound.
Yeah, that guy's just not dead.
Hey, Hunter. Thanks for the 20 bucks, man. Thank you, brother.
That's my charges.
Thanks for the support, dude.
Time to fight.
Lunch on me, Hunter. Legitimately, that's like a whole week of lunches. So I appreciate that, man.
Balls unit. It is.
Oh yeah.
Two pounds of turkey at the deli at Walmart is $20.
We missed our fight. We should have had a fight before this thing went down.
Me and you?
Yeah.
Why?
Oh no, you said you want to get a game in.
Oh, fight.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like, me and you like fighting?
Yeah, you can split melee
We can do that.
attacks.
We do a fight club thing.
Yeah, you're like, all right.
Thanks, Nurgle Matt.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
All
All right. 8
We're
sword
not talking about
attacks
Fight Club.
on
It's not like we're on
3s.
TV or anything.
All right.
No, you can split your attacks. Yeah, you can
Just
split your
love the
attacks.
swords.
So 2s.
2s.
I like 3 1s. Why do you have all these rerolls?
It's Vol. What can I say?
I mean, what is this?
So 7 minus 2. It's 2 damage each.
4 invulnerable saves.
2 mornings of Eggs Benedict at Warlock. Yeah.
Jack.
$10 for Eggs Benedict cooked for you at a restaurant is very cheap these days. I'm kind of tempted now to come get breakfast tomorrow morning.
We're going to go for the mace.
I love me some hollandaise sauce, man. Hell yeah, Hunter, yeah. Have you tried the Jenny O?
Right.
The Jenny O is the best turkey breast at Walmart.
All right. And
That
then
shit is real.
Will be 10 attacks.
Let's go.
Hitting on 2s.
Butter juice.
She doesn't get it. Okay, I was
She
going to
does.
say.
Yeah, no, she does.
Everything should get a reroll with all.
Strength 5. So 3s.
Walmart roast beef.
All right. So 9.
I thought they said they were going to
Try
get
that,
rid of
man.
all the rerolls in this game.
Yeah, I did too. 9 minus 1.
So here's the first 5. 3 save.
And then they're 1 damage each, so.
I'll take 3.
All right.
One. 2.
Let's get it. No, I haven't been doing that this weekend because with team events, there's just so much crap going on at the start of the game.
Besides that,
I don't have enough time to
Can't interrupt, so pound
do
time
that.
unit will
Sorry.
fight.
Yeah, Fred, I've had Jeffrey on the stream a couple times.
Roll him out.
Actually, he's probably going to be on stream in a couple weeks.
We're all strength 3 and toughness 3.
We're going to his neck of the woods for the
Five
battle
attacks,
to fight
hitting for 2s.
Alzheimer's in a
With
couple weeks.
lethals. That's a lethal.
Up in
Strength
Tables and Towers.
5, so
Great guy.
3s. All right. So 3 minus 2.
So this goes straight to feel no pains. So how much
So it's
damage?
flat 3 and 3 mortals.
You know what? Math says 3 people die.
You can do the one because it's 3 sets of 1 mortals as well. You can roll those if you want. Because that's just like each one that you pass for that is just a guy that lives. See? What I told you.
And then, so 3 die, and then the guy saved it.
Will do, man.
So how many more?
So,
hits?
so it's 3 saves that are the flat 3, and then 3 sets of mortals.
I don't have any. I don't have a save.
Oh, you don't have the feel no pain?
I just got a feel no pain.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So it's just 3 sets of 3.
Yeah, he's got this Defiler here. He's got a unit of Berserkers here.
sets of
Avocado, Master of Executions.
And then now it's just 3 sets
Demon
of 1.
Prince,
So it's 1 more.
Jackals. I think that's it. Uh-oh, did we just lose player mics? We might have, guys. Bear with me for a second here. Batteries are struggling right now. Let's plug this back in.
Lethal.
Yep. And then 4.
Force. All right. You have 3. No AP.
I get a save. I saved 1.
Hey, it's 1 damage each.
So as called, both of their, this is a team event, and their teams both have 1 win and 1
2 damage,
tie so
or
far.
2 attacks for the power weapon. They both lethal. So you just have.
There's actually only 1 team left in the tournament that has not lost, and that is Death or Glory. Everyone else either has a tie or a loss right now. I agree, Pain Celestine. Team events are super fun.
Yeah, just 2 feel no pains. There's -2, so. So the 1 big guy left, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 attacks from the big guy. 1 for the big guy.
1 for the big guy.
10 million for the big guy. One wound -2.
Need PhD. Thank you, man.
Ooh.
For
2
the
damage.
support.
Ooh.
Appreciate that very much.
Eats it.
And the dogs do too, man.
What's the OC on the Saint?
On the St. Celestine,
Yeah.
1 each. So she's a total of 2.
Total of 2 on there.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Defiler.
Defiler.
Un Defiler. 4 hits. Strength 15. 3s. You're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
AP.
-3.
Defiler not getting it done here.
6.
It's damage.
5. You only had 5 left, right?
Yeah. Does it explode? No.
Just go away silently, sir.
It did. It went away silently.
So I got overwhelming force.
So you get overwhelming force.
Oh, big kill there. Yeah.
Is it only 2?
Yeah. It's
Yeah, I think it's 2 per unit you kill off an objective. Oh no, 3. Okay, 3.
get a new miracle die.
Now is this? Now my question is
That
this
would be- that
are
would
these
be
the
in
new
my turn,
cards
so
or
you'll
the,
get a- you'll
are
get a
these
new card
Are
on your
these the
turn.
new cards or the old cards or tactical?
They're the new ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you score 3. Got you.
All right. Your jackals can fight. For what it might be worth.
I mean, we're just here to take the objective. We're not. So what's the OC on them?
2 each, so it's 8. So I have 8, 10, 11 on it.
So I need, because these are 2 each, right? Or is that 1?
It's.
I'm gonna go see if I get some updates from the other games, guys. Okay, I'll be right back 1 second.
So 11 total.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
When they do this very important Jackals versus Morvenval and 3 Nundums combat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. But the good thing is you've already.
So yeah, the only thing else I have is those. But Vol herself has already fought, so she can't really do anything else.
Did he come back?
No, he hasn't came back. I told you, right? I told you we don't know. Yeah.
All right, so we're gonna fight into the sisters. And how many I got into the sisters?
You can do all 4.
So 4 again?
Yeah, unless you want to split them up. Okay, so 4.
I took exploding 6s.
Yep. Strength.
Brain Buster is not in there, so it's just gonna be strength 3, so I need 4s. Come on, baby. Wow, come on, man.
So
4.
It's no AP.
No AP.
So the 1 girl's dead, and the character is fine. So the girl will die.
So it takes you down to 9?
9. So it's 9 to 9.
I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then another 4. No, I got 6 over here. Then I got another 4. So I got 10.
Yeah.
So I still got it. And you charge me, yes or no? I charge you.
I charge you.
All right. So what you got?
Storm Hostile. That was not yours?
Huh? That wasn't mine. I died in my turn.
And then this you have, so I don't get Storm.
And then what else?
Right, because.
And then investigate signals. You got 2. And we already got you scored there.
Yeah. So I think that's it.
You want to keep it?
Yeah, I'm pretty confident I take that from the Jackals.
All right, cool beans. Someone to go ahead and make a battle shock for the Jackal.
Hey, 40K.
He's fine.
Update. The greatest good is the first team to lose all 5 characters. There they go.
All right, guys, we got updates.
The greatest good.
Congratulations. Over here. That's messed up, man.
Ingron gets to take battle shock.
Updates on the other games. Here we go. Around the world time.
And then technically the Berserkers.
Yes.
Because they are.
So we have Eldar versus World Eaters here. Eldar, they're behind on score right now, top of 4, but the World Eaters are almost out of stuff.
It's 2 total.
So it's probably not going to be a 20-0 because he doesn't have enough time to really body him on the scoreboard, but Eldar are definitely winning that game. No question. Then we have Space Marines versus Sisters, and Sisters have insanely good board control on this table. Like, I know you can't see it from here, but Sisters are everywhere. Space Marines have really been bottled up there, so Sisters firmly in control in that game. Then we have CSM versus Space Marines. Chaos Space Marines looking like they're going to win that one pretty handily. Chaos Space Marines putting tons of pressure on the Emperor's boys there. And then over here at the Tau versus Chaos Knights game over on the Patreon table, it is a tie game right now, and they're about to go into the top of 3 for Kalyan. And from what I could tell, the Tau still have all of their dangerous stuff alive. So it's about to get pretty scary for the Chaos Knights there. That one's still too close to call, though. So let me put in my predictions in my scoreboard sheet here. So looking at the players here.
What turn are we on? Turn 3?
I'm going to give this one like an 18-2, maybe a 17-3. This first game in favor of the Eldar.
I'm already doing
Good job.
it. You know what I mean?
You need something wholly within 6 to score.
Got Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines is looking pretty favorable for the CSM here.
6.
I don't know by how much,
so,
but CSM certainly looking like they're going to win.
Around in this area.
Then we got Tau versus Chaos Knights, too close to call here.
Better from the center?
I'm going to go 10-10 on that one right now.
Which is why it matters.
Sisters versus Space Marine. Sisters are winning this one for sure. In fact, their board control has been great the whole game, so that might be a pretty big win for the Sisters. I'm going to just put an 18-2 in there as a guess. Then our game on stream right now is looking pretty close, guys, but I think Sisters are definitely in a good position this game, but I don't know what to put in for the 20-0. So right now,
which I will.
Green Dragon looking pretty strong.
You know,
go for it.
But these are just guesses for me on the scores. I'm not sure. But this is what the board state looks like to me. So
it is still something I have to roll. So
I haven't seen any Votan yet here, TT, in teams.
So go down.
40K DPS won the round. They lost all 5 characters. So you're good until round 4.
I will make one of them hit.
Okay.
Patrick, Russell's army is awesome looking. It's very, very cool. It's like
so 1 at -1.
It's kind of hard to take a risk on colors with an army like World Eaters, but it adds so much to the army when you add in a few accent colors or some cool colors on your bases or whatever else. I love the purples and reds and shades of different colors he's got going on.
Telling you.
Command
Two
reroll.
damage.
This is ridiculous. I should have rolled his dice. His dice are much better. My dice suck.
You rolled a 1 into a 2.
It's 50% better.
You know, you're not wrong. It is.
It's 100% better, actually. Sorry, that was the teacher in me, chat. Oh, Angry Ronald is down.
But he can come back. He's not technically permanently dead.
Either way, he would have been dead.
So the thing, yeah, Need Peach, I figured you'd be all over that one too. So the reason I like 8-man teams more from a viewer's point of view is because we get deeper into the wacky choices and codexes and stuff. In a 5-man event, you're gonna have every team is gonna take Chaos Space Marines, Eldar, Space Marines, right? So we know those 3 are always going to be taken. And then we only really have 2 slots left in the roster for like the fun picks. At an 8-man team event, you would have 5 spots for the fun picks, and then we'd start seeing more creative stuff like Votan and.
So I can check it.
I'll go ahead and roll
those more like.
And then if you get an extra
mid-tier quote-unquote armies.
Rounded down.
It's round down?
Round down.
That's weird.
Not wrong.
5.
Inconsistency is how we build brand recognition, yeah.
I'm in cover with you. Still get covered?
Yeah. Well, because you can't see the whole unit.
Okay.
By the way, Need PhD, I gave most of that bottle of whiskey that you gave me last time was it the Bullet?
Still kill 3.
So you still kill 3.
So I don't drink liquor that much, but my mom does. I gave it to her, and she polished that bottle off in like a month. She really liked it a lot.
Twin linked. 1 into a 1.
I actually liked it too. I don't usually drink liquor, but that Bullet was really
Get
good.
rid of Anger and just have a bunch of defilers because it seems like they survive. They survive longer.
3 defilers, 3 defilers.
You know what I mean?
All right, that's that. Any other shooting?
Yeah, Ron died to Overwatch. Yep.
Wait.
Yeah, they're vehicles, right?
They are vehicle walkers. Can you shoot them? Because you're in combat.
Oh, sorry, we're at the top of 4. No, we're bottom of 3.
Unless you want
bottom of
to
3.
fall
I'll fall back.
Okay. I just remembered because he's technically in combat with me, so. But he's
Area Denial and Overwhelming
fall
Force.
back.
Those are actually really good pulls for the World Eaters.
Yeah, you're vehicles, aren't you?
Although he doesn't have anything standing in here, so he can't get Area Denial yet.
I needed 3s to hit. And toughness?
6.
1 wound.
Yeah, Captain Nose Nugget. Thanks for tuning in, man.
I have cover. I'm fine.
Yeah,
I didn't even need cover.
It was a champ.
Yeah, thanks, man. No, it was very good.
Charges?
The Filer is such a wonky model. He could actually charge and still be on the thing.
It is a little weird.
Yeah, and I like weird. So we're charged with the Lord of Carthage.
Okay.
Look, he made it.
That's crazy.
You roll at the start of the battle round, Crunch. So he'll be doing that next here. And his Lord Avocatus is still alive, so he can re-roll it.
So Defiler's in charge.
If he doesn't get Angron back.
And the sisters as well.
I guess I could have moved him like this. And then go ahead and get the base, model the base the model. I don't know. I mean, legally, the Filer shouldn't even be able to be played.
Legally, who's keeping track?
Because he didn't have a base. Right? Because charges are measured from base to base.
Well, unless you don't have a base, which is model.
But it doesn't say that.
Defiler.
Yep. 4 minus 3.
All right, I'm waiting for one of you guys to say it. Just say it, chat. I know one of you guys is gonna say it, so just say it.
1, 2,
Come on.
So roll them.
Well, so I have 4 sisters left.
So you
I
got
can roll
4
them all.
okay. So you roll them all together.
Yep. So 2 girls are die.
Yep.
And then what else you got?
Scourge. I mean, technically, let's be legal with it. It has to actually do this.
There it is, Michael. All right, there we go. Oh, he fixed it. Okay.
All right.
Michael said it.
And then 2s.
Thank you, Michael.
They're good. Good. Good.
Stop doing that.
Is this game like a spin-off of Age of Sigmar?
That's it for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I will.
And why'd you call him?
This game was actually based on the StarCraft games by Blizzard.
I'm gonna interrupt.
Okay.
I'm gonna fight Avocados. I want to have a.
He's sensitive.
I want to have some more words with him. All right, Palatine's gonna discard her miracle die.
You misgendered it.
You're right. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
It's ma'am.
I'm sorry, ma'am. So sorry. That was insensitive. All right, Palatine and Avocados. They all hit. He is 3/7, right?
All right. Yep.
All right. This will be on 4s. It would be on 5s, but I'm +1 to wound because I'm below half strength.
That's a pretty cool little trick.
It is. All right. So I'm gonna get 3. So -2. And then 3 mortals in addition.
He saved them all.
Okay. So he just takes 3 mortals.
He will take 3.
And then
Lord Avocado living here is actually kind of a huge deal because if he dies, he doesn't get the free blood dice reroll. Ankron coming back.
He might have. So he took 3.
He took 3.
So like he has 7 wounds.
He has 8 wounds, so he goes to 5.
He goes to 5.
You get 1 more save from a close combat weapon, no AP.
And that's into.
That's Avocados.
Yeah.
All right. Back to you.
All hit.
Thank God you hit on 2s.
2 lethals. I took lethal.
Max, usually you put the enhancement on the Invocatus. I'm just guessing you put it on the Invocatus.
I was like,
that's what everyone always does. Maybe you didn't. I don't know.
Choose again.
1 dev. And then.
Oh. The Invocatus is a named hero?
The number?
Max, I thought it was just like a generic guy. Okay, my bad then.
Fine. 1's alive.
Sorry, guys. So I don't know where he has the reroll relic.
2 damage each, right?
The 1 sister dies.
The non-named Juggernaut. Okay, sorry guys. Thank you.
Now the heroes. So a Magifier will take the first one.
So that was 2.
Sorry, I didn't know the Invocatus was the named hero.
Takes it. So the Magifier and the sisters die. The Palatine's alive.
Okay. Juggernaut.
So.
Maybe it's on the Demon Prince.
Dice in a little bit.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Wound.
It's AP.
Or the Master of Executions, maybe? I don't know.
She'll take it. She goes to 1. And I'll get 2 miracle dice. 1 for the sisters. 1 for the Magifier. All right, I get to do ongoing combats. I'm going to beat the crap out of those jackals some more. Because I hate them.
They love you.
It's nothing personal against them, of course. All right, 8 sword attacks. Hitting on 3s. And
Master of Executions has favor to Corn.
26.
That's not the reroll one, right? Or it is? I don't know.
It's -2, so no saves, and then
Demon Prince has Helm of Brazen Ire.
How many?
7.
Oh no, Favorite of Corn is the reroll one, isn't it? No, I don't know, guys.
I need to stop rolling them together.
Yeah, those are.
It is?
2 damage
Okay.
each.
Thanks, Max. So the Master of Executions is the one with the reroll.
1 dies. 2 die. 3 die. 4 die. Did I pick that one up just now?
So
that is true, yep.
Cool.
When you kill a unit, you can re-roll your blessings, yep. For command point.
I'm going to start rolling my maces. They hit on 4s.
Thank you, Trixie.
2s again. So you get 4 more -1, so 4 ups. Because there's a bajillion 4 ups.
How many? 4?
4. This is 3 apiece.
Hey, anything can happen. You showed me that last time.
I'm aware, yeah. I'm telling you.
Okay, he's dead. You only had 2, right? So 2 dead.
3.
Is it 3?
No, you're right. 2. I can't. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yes, Fred, that's correct, yeah. Nundums equals, so it's a portmanteau of Nun and Gundam.
All right, I'm going to strike you this time.
It's not going to make it any better. I only have 1 wound.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, it's like Dev wound, so I can get around the invuln. That's all. That's the only reason to strike instead. It's also more damage, so.
Dev on 6?
Dev on 6, wound on 2s. Okay. So you get 4 saves, 1 thing of dev wounds. It is 4 up and bones for it.
Huh. They are beasts.
All right, it's 3 damage each, so 2 sets of 3. Just barely.
He was trying.
He almost had it.
We're getting there, Crunch. We're almost
Hey,
done.
not so
Give me these two. Yeah, we haven't even got to ogle this Demon Prince yet. Look at that sick blood effect on the axe.
So that's
Oh, Earthquake Cam.
that. That's done. Your Jackals have not fought, so they can go back into Vol if you want, or they can stay because they're not. You don't have to.
We don't have to
pile
fall in, do
So
we?
if you don't want to, you don't have to. It's up to you.
Your turn is just going to charge me? I'm going to fall in just because I don't want you charging the Demon Prince this early.
Yeah, these Jackals have been surprisingly tough, but again,
Yeah, I've already fought,
it's because of the
so-
Demon Prince, right? It gives them the 4-up invuln for now.
All of them can fight.
That's going to change next week,
Demon
but
Prince's ability. 6.
they have that 4-up invuln.
they
Just
haven't
makes
fought
them
yet, right?
super strong.
Well, Vol.
No,
No, Vol just fought.
The
so
Jackals.
They can. Yeah, they can fight.
So 2 attacks from the Brain Buster.
Sounds great. Not so great anymore.
Wait, he's got a weapon called a Brain Buster. That's awesome.
And then the 2 regular dudes.
Okay. I was going to ask you how many I got.
Strength 6, so
1 wound.
1. They're
Oh.
AP 1.
I would love to see someone do a Sisters Army that's like
Is
a
it-
beautiful, like standard Sisters Army paint job. I
believe that's it.
But then just weather the absolute living shit out of them. Like give them, like make them dusty and have blood splatter all over them, and have like mud on their boots and like
Overwhelming force because you
chips out of their armor and soot marks and stuff on the like.
which is
I want to see a Sisters Army that just looks like it's been to hell and back on the battlefield. You know what, Max? Every game I've ever seen of World Eaters ever has looked like the World Eaters are losing the whole game from the very beginning.
Dead.
Oh, nice, Nick. That's cool.
Had to shoot him.
I guess Overwatch did work.
Can't wait to see it, man.
All right. That's it.
Angron dying on Overwatch. It's kind of disrespectful, actually. I disrespected Angron. I should have trusted his gangster.
Yep, so go to the next turn.
All right, blood roll. I can't read these dice.
I got 2 units on the icon.
You've got that and then Jackals. Right, because you got the Berserkers and the Jackals.
Nice, Riz. That
We're
sounds
going to
cool,
re-roll
man.
this entire thing. And this is the reason why they got rid of that rule, because it's kind of broken.
They didn't get rid of it. You can do it once per game still, but
And you've already used the.
It's
one
every
dice
time
roll.
you re-roll it. Every time it rolls. So.
Oh, every time it rolls?
No Ronald?
Let's look at it. Because it's not a re-roll, it's a new roll, right? So let's look at it.
Well, because you can't re-roll a re-roll.
But it's not technically a re-roll because I'm rolling these.
yeah, the rule actually says very specifically that it does not count as a reroll, I think, on this enhancement.
So let's look at it.
I think.
Is it Army rule?
It's before doing anything else.
No.
Wait.
They're looking for favorite of corn here, right?
Yeah, it's once per, not once per battle. That's
It doesn't
the
say
update.
once per battle.
When you make a Blessing of Corns roll before doing anything else, so it's before you can roll the 1 dice.
Before doing anything else.
Yeah. So you can't roll you'd have to roll the whole thing. You can't roll the 1 dice individually.
Gotcha. Sweet. Well, I had 2 6s, and then.
What are they saying? I think that's not the right interpretation. So here's what the rule says, guys, word for word. It says, you get to reroll, blah, blah, blah. Then it says, this is a new roll, does not count as a reroll. So any rules that enable you to reroll or manipulate individual dice, e.g. Icon of Corn, can still be used.
And then I did it again.
So it very specifically says that you're allowed to do
That's
it,
what I did.
I think.
Well, no, you can't roll. Well, so when you roll.
And then I did the
you have to-
re-roll before anything else.
No, because you rolled the 2 individual dice.
Yeah, after I did the.
Guys, go ask a judge. Just get a judge to.
Yeah. After I did the re-roll.
Judge!
So I did the re-roll, right? I did the roll, right?
Yeah, you did the
Changed
roll.
it, and then I
rolled
rolled the
2
2 dice. And I didn't like it, so I re-rolled it.
But you can't. Can you do the 2 individual dice?
Absolutely. Because every time you do a re-roll. every time you roll the dice.
I think Russell's correct here, but
So,
All right,
for-
I did the roll for Corn, right, at the beginning of his turn. His turn. So I rolled 8 dice. Got 2 6s, didn't like it. Re-rolled it with
yeah, but Rabies, the enhancement specifically says that you can do it.
all the dice.
Right.
Again, because I can. And then I re-rolled 2 more dice because I didn't like that one.
Okay.
Legal?
But my thing is like the rules say when you do the favorite of corn reroll, you can't. It has to be before you do anything else.
All right,
so you can't roll the two ones,
so
right?
the order, right? That's
the problem. Is the
It's
order.
the order. So I roll the dice, 8 dice.
Yeah.
Right. Legal. Re-roll the 2 dice, also legal. Right. The new roll that I re-roll because I don't like those 2 dice, also legal.
Are you sure about that, Rabies? Because it seems to me to say that you can do it.
The new roll,
because the favorite says
I
before
re-rolled
anything else.
2
Do
dice.
those re-rolling 2 ones count as?
Oh, I think you might be right though. So you
does it not?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm curious.
Let him. Let him.
Yeah, let me call favorite of
Yeah, yeah.
actually get the like. It sounds like I guess we need the actual like.
Right. Let's get the product. Yeah.
I probably shouldn't have been the one to call the judge here, but
Jay.
I think it's just better
Where's he at?
to do it this way.
I think he's right.
I'm just curious because it says before anything else. So I'm just curious. Are the 2 1 rerolls from like?
This is a good question. This is a perfect judge question, right?
We need a judge over here.
Like, can you do that and then reroll the whole thing, or do you have to like reroll everything?
Yeah, stat questions are tough, Lucky. Unfortunately.
I said J. I said J. Which is almost like judge. It's the first letter.
What are we looking up?
Sequencing.
With favorite of corn and rerolling with the banners.
Sequencing of.
So basically, you use rolls, right?
Yeah.
And this is probably the reason why they changed it.
Fair. He's probably right.
That would be on the jackals.
Jackals and berserkers. But it's the same rule, right?
Yeah, same rule for both.
By the way, the judges are doing a good job here of looking it up, trying to understand the situation, and trying to get the call right instead of just making a snap decision. It's hard to do because you get asked a lot of questions about edge cases on armies that you don't play and stuff. So I have dinner tonight, Fred. Yeah, I've got turkey in my RV.
Yeah, I was asking about like with the favorite because the favorite says before anything else. I didn't know if we're rolling the 2 individual dice.
Well, I have to roll
was
in order to
part
get a
of that.
reroll, right?
Oh, it's back there.
Tell me the icons on the.
Not the
Jackals
icons,
and
but
the
the actual
berserkers.
like the enhancement.
Yeah, Thoth, reading again, I think you're probably right. I think the sequence is you roll your blood dice, right?
It has an icon.
Then favorite of corn specifically says before you do anything else, you can re-roll this whole thing. So then you can use favorite of corn to re-roll the whole thing.
Like a Lord of Kings.
And then the clause that says this does not count as a re-roll then lets you re-roll more of those dice with the icons and stuff.
Right.
Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to re-roll the roll with the icons because you can't ever re-roll a re-roll, right?
Before like adding like +1 to the roll or anything like that.
Right.
Yeah, I think you're probably right, Thoth. I think you're probably right. But the judges are trying to get it right here, so. Yeah, so you can't use the icon rolls before and after, but you can roll them either before or after. I think that's correct.
But I can't use it. But I can use it after I re-roll it, right?
Yeah, I think that's right.
You can only re-roll a dice once. So it's either you would take, so you re-roll all of them.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
Or it's I can.
Right.
take
So,
my-
yeah, so I can't do this, right? So I roll 8 dice, and I'm like, I'm just gonna re-roll these 3,
And then re-roll everything.
and then re-roll everything. I can't do that.
But
That's
you
not
did,
what I
yeah.
did. No, I re-rolled.
Yeah.
I rolled them all, and
You
then
rolled them all.
I picked 2. I was like, I'm gonna try these.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I don't like that either. And now I can re-roll.
Yeah, but
it, and then I
that's
can re-roll them
what
all.
I don't think we can do. Yeah.
And then now, yeah.
I think that if you could do anything after, do that after doing anything.
I mean, at this point, that they probably just need to decide.
You don't roll it until after you roll it.
Right. But so the blessing is.
I don't think there's like a real cut and dry.
Anything else, right?
Yeah.
You use it as gambit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I can't do it before. I can't pre-op it, right?
Yeah. Because
Like I can't pre-op it. I can't. Oh, let me get these 2. I'm gonna re-roll them. Oh.
Yeah, I think that's correct, Max. Yeah, so the flow chart is I roll my blood dice.
And that's what I did.
Then do I want a favorite of corn? Yes,
I
no.
rolled it, and then angry.
If I go yes, then I can icon reroll yes, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
And if I go no, then I can icon reroll yes, no. But I can't.
All right, so
I can't icon here and then also favorite of corn down here, right?
didn't like it.
Yeah.
Reroll all.
Yeah.
No, that's no, I can't because this is the reroll, the major reroll for the actual relic.
Right, but so it's before doing anything else.
Right, so it is before doing everything else. Like, so I rerolled the other ones, right, the first time, right? Reroll this one.
Yep.
This is the banner.
Yeah.
Not the major reroll.
Right, but you can't reroll a dice more than once. So
Well, you can in this case, but
right. It's I pick up all the 8.
Well, let's look at the icon. Let me look at the helm itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The helm is different than that.
This is entirely too much thinking for a corn ability. Yeah.
Corn.
Yeah.
Yeah, favorite of corn.
So it's before doing anything else. You gotta pick them all up, or you can just reroll 1 dice each for the.
So I can't do both.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Correct. It's either you pick them all up and reroll them all again, or you.
But I can't pick up. So I can't pick up
two,
the ones.
and then pick them up again. And that's the problem is you can only reroll a dice once, regardless.
That's actually not true, but
It's not the same reroll, right? So I'm rerolling it for a different ability.
Right. But so it's before anything else. So you've done something. You've used the icons to reroll.
I just I want to stick up here for our judges because this is the kind of thing judges have to deal with a lot, which is like you get thrown into the middle of a game where people have already been talking about this for 10 minutes.
So like either
They try to explain it to you real fast, and then you have to make a call, and it's not an easy job, guys. It's really not easy to do.
in the sense of
yeah.
you either did something wrong and you'd have to reroll your 8.
Yeah.
And then decide either I'm going to roll the 8 again or the icon, right? Because you did all 3 at once.
Right. So
Yeah, I think in this case Russell is wrong, but I don't know for sure.
Well, in the sense of you did it once.
Whichever way the judges rule this is fine.
You picked it up, you rolled, you didn't like it, you picked up the helm.
No, I rolled a 2.
Oh, then you're good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
Well,
good.
so like
Then it's
you
good.
rolled 2 and then you re-rolled everything.
No, I rolled the 8 and then I picked up the 2, re-rolled the 2, then used the helm ability.
Wait, you can't use the helm ability. Right?
Yeah.
So that's what I'm saying is like.
Why can't I use the helm ability?
Because you already used the cult ability. So before you do anything else, you instead of you did the 8.
You just confused me.
Yeah. Before you did the 8, so you did the 8.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you picked up 2.
Yeah.
So you didn't do the rule of before anything else. Because you did this and then you did this. So this sequencing is wrong. So either you roll your 8 and you pick up all, and then you re-roll them.
And then at the end,
or you
and then at the end pick up the 2.
Yeah. Or you do the cult.
So it'd be more like I roll the 8, don't like it, re-roll the whole thing.
There you go.
And then do. Okay.
There you go.
Cool.
Yes, that's correct. They got there, chat. They got there.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
Hallelujah.
What is the outcome of that?
Right. 1 dice off.
Yeah. On a 4.
So after 20 minutes of talking about it, they just roll off on a 4 up.
You get this.
I'm gonna take it my way.
All right.
That is a good question, though.
It is a good
We
question.
won't have to worry about it next week, right?
Max, that's always what it is, man. Like, the hardest part about being a judge, I think, and I haven't done it myself, but it seems to me, is just trying to understand what people's problem is when you come to the table, right? So what happened there? Did Angron come back? I don't even know.
You go to 1 CP.
Thank you.
I get.
Go ahead and count up what you got.
For primary?
Yeah.
I get another 7. 2 plus 5.
Did you get me my 5 the last time?
No, that kind of stuff is on the clock of the person who's asking the question. So if they were using a clock, which I don't think they are, that whole judge call would have been on Russell's time.
No, because I had the sisters on there.
I charged you.
I had the sisters on it, and then the tank.
Go for it.
I get deploy and cleanse. It's iffy. Celestine. All right.
Hey, what's up, Jack? Thanks for tuning in, man. Thank you very much, man.
That one and that one.
Thanks for the kind words.
We tie on that one.
Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Paladin has to take a battle shot.
She likes it.
Can your Warlords start in Deep Strike Space Mountain? Yes. Warlords don't do anything in 10th except for give Imperial Knights buffs. That's all they do. Literally the only reason that you have to pick a warlord in every list that you make is in case you play against Imperial Knights.
Leave my Defiler alone, bro.
No.
He didn't do anything to anybody.
He did a lot of
that
things.
That Defiler's name is Magnus.
Magnus, what are you doing?
And they're one each, right?
They're one each.
Yeah, Rabies, the thing is, like, Magic's rule set is so much tighter than Warhammer's. I'm not saying it's better.
Games Workshop is bad at English, which is really strange because
Wizards has a very precise way of using words.
They're gonna fall back because
right, and they always use the same word in the same way every time they use a certain word.
Americans are legalistic.
Warhammer does not do that. So.
Oh, make a battle shot for her.
She's by herself now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
And she didn't take a wound, so yeah.
Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah, Chris, I just felt like that wasn't going to get resolved with that.
Shooting.
A judge, but I probably shouldn't have done it still. But you know.
Seraphim are going to shoot
Say la vie.
the Defiler. 46 pistol shots.
Wow.
So these are the hand flamers.
Yeah.
Why not the infernal pistols?
What's the point?
I mean, they're little baby meltas.
They are, but I can also do 17 shots, and it just shreds infantry really well. Because all the
fair.
It's on 6s. You get 5 saves. So,
AP?
Nothing, but you don't get cover because it's a flamer.
So just to clarify, I asked another World League player, the sequencing. So you roll the 8.
Yeah.
You either choose to reroll all 8, and then you do icon. You can't do 8 icon, then the 8.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense.
All right.
You can do all of it. You just have to sequence it.
So you can do 8.
Yeah.
And that's so one time.
Right.
Game, you can roll 8 again.
Hey, good stuff here from JD. Like going to confer with an expert or someone who knows a lot more about the army and just double check.
Icon, then the 8.
Okay.
Really, really well done there.
I won't bring them in just because I did it wrong, right?
Well, there you go. So Angron's not coming in, is what he said.
Takes 2.
It's 1 damage each. 4 pistols. 2 hits, 6s.
And Lucky Spud, I 100% agree with you. Yeah, it's kind of tempting to compare card games and war games and Magic and Warhammer and stuff, but they are really two completely different types of games. Like they're born out of completely different histories, and their traditions are completely different, and their emphases are completely different. And yeah, it's comparing Magic and Warhammer is never a good idea.
So they cannot charge, so that is that for them.
Right. I should have overwatched, but whatever. Couple bad plays here.
Defiler.
Yep.
Yeah, this is game 3 head right now. We've all been there. So your brain starts running out on you this late into a tournament day. But yeah, really good sportsmanship there from both guys, from Russell especially.
Because you're a view.
Yeah.
Or a monster. 1 or 2. You're something.
Just owning it and saying, I screwed that up, so I don't get to bring him back. That's something that's hard to do, guys. Honestly, in the moment. So
T10.
T10. 4s.
You fight. No, you fight. Who are you shooting? I'm sorry.
Defiler.
Oh, yeah, T10.
T10. So 4s. So 2 minus 1. No cover.
Damage.
3 each, so 6 total.
Yeah.
Who's doing that? Oh yeah.
Big gun.
5.
All right.
Castanets are putting in work, bro.
They are. I love them. I don't know why they didn't go up in points.
Because you can't factor in luck when you're doing about points.
True. Heavy bolters. Drop 2, get 2 back.
Yeah, and the nice thing, let's get it is, if you're world eaters here, you went second, and so you have a chance to get Angron back top of 5 and then rapid ingress him before the game ends.
Storm bolters. Come on, boys. I got to do at least 1 wound.
if you go first, you can still bring him in at the bottom of 5 with rapid ingress, but then you can't do anything with them, right? It's just standing
I
there.
gotta make some of them, man.
Take a battle shock defiler.
Shocked. I'm
Good.
shocked. I am shocked.
He should be shocked.
Oh, what the thing that always blows my mind in Magic Rabies is the marking damage happens at a different speed
You become battle shocked immediately.
than everything else in the
And you
game
also
or
could not affect
something.
an auto pass it because it's not your command phase.
Right.
So autocannons, 3s, no rerolls because you're not infantry. This is on 5.
It only does it on reroll? Infantry?
So yeah, autocannon is infantry, battle cannon is monsters and vehicles. So this will be on 5s rerolling.
It doesn't even look like it has a battle cannon on it.
So you can see the 2 barrels auto. This is the battle.
Okay.
That is the only difference in the entire model. All right.
And they're the same size.
Same. Yep. Everything's the same. All right. 5 minus 1.
3.
Yep. These are also flat 3 for the autocannon. Yeah.
How many points are these things?
140. They should have been hit. I don't know why they weren't. I'll be honest. They are disgustingly good for 140 points.
GW has their favorites.
Clearly, I've noticed.
No? Yeah, that's ridiculous. 8. Does he explode?
Please. Okay. I actually wanted them to. I wanted an explosion. Palatine's screwed. Vol's unit.
Fred, I think you're thinking about the Exorcist, the indirect shooting stuff.
Charge. What's going on?
All the indirect stuff in the game went up in points, basically.
It's already out. So you can shoot the guys and then charge.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
We're going to shoot everything into here.
Everything?
Everything. I hate them.
They didn't even bring sand. Why do you hate them that bad?
Because.
There's just sand on the beach. I don't like sand.
Yeah. I'm Anakin, dude.
They're not children, though.
There's one more day after this, Sarah. 2 games tomorrow.
Yeah, 2s.
So hit on 2s?
Yep.
2 rounds tomorrow, I should say.
Minus 1. You get 4 up anyway. 1 damage.
2. Is there only 2 left? No.
No, there's a big guy left, yeah.
We'll leave the big guy.
The missile launchers hit. Wounds, so 3, minus 2, 4 up invulns. Crazy, I wonder why I shot everything into them. To the 4 of invulns killing me. Melt-a-guns. This one might be the overkill. Okay, still drop 1. 2s. Okay.
Dice
2.
said no. Command reroll.
Go for it.
I'm just that petty.
No, that's fair. Very unfortunate.
Lucky Spud, have you ever had a bloody nose? If you have, you know exactly what that is.
Palatine will shoot into Lord in the Carthage.
Sorry, that was kind of gross.
Plasma 2. All right, 2 up. Hits wounds on a 3 because he's T7.
Who?
Invocatus.
Yeah. So would be 4s goes to 3s. All right. 1 at minus 2.
That is correct, Loss. Yes. Yes, that's correct.
How much damage?
Just 1. All right.
All right, so I'm active. So you got any charges?
So I have charges. I do also have the Exorcist. I think this one's going to be out of range of everything.
This is looking rough for the World Leaders, guys. Not going to lie. But remember, this is Team 40K. He doesn't have to win here.
Shoot.
In fact, last time I went around and checked on all the games, this was my guess for the game state. So Green Dragon is actually doing well in most of the games.
What's the range on it?
36.
Measure out over there.
So he doesn't have to win here. He just has to score enough points to keep the gap close so that his team can get the win here. In fact, actually, this reminds me. Let me go around and see if I can get some updates from the other games real quick while we get a little bit of downtime here. Be right back. 1 sec.
7 shot.
Trifling. That's just trifling.
Yeah.
It's not even right.
Poor guy. I can't hit anything else with this other one, so Charges. Vol. Demon Prince. 8. I will tank shock.
Who is doing what?
They're going to tank shock the Demon Prince.
That's okay. But I'm a demon.
I know. And I'm bad at rolling tank shock, remember?
Not this time.
Not this time. It's the full 6. Because it does max out. Alright, it only takes 3. And I got nothing else I'm charging. So it'll just be me fighting here.
And I only had 1 command point.
Yes.
Why'd I do all those rerolls? I could have made her literally like useless against him.
All right, I'm gonna spin. So she's going to strike. So on 2s. Ooh. Okay. Strength 8, T.
Only 5.
All right, guys, we have updates.
Rolling with Devils.
Let me show you guys.
Okay.
Oh, sure.
So
sure thing, man. Did it work?
Okay,
good.
So
what's that?
What's 2?
So how many? No. What's the?
All right, so here we go.
3.
So
it's a total of 6.
So he's gonna have.
This game is over. I think it was
so
a 12-8, I think is what I heard in favor of the Eldar, which is, I thought it was like a 20-0.
2.
So big props to the World Leaders player at that table getting 8 points out of that game. I have to say, impressed there by Thomas.
1 thing of Devils.
3 damage?
Yeah, 3 damage.
Actually, I had it at 17-3 last time I checked, but 12-8, that's a confirmed score. That one's in the books. Nice job by World Leaders keeping that one close for his team.
The Blades.
Next one over, we have the CSM, sorry, Sisters versus Space Marines game. And the Sisters are still looking like they got the whole board controlled here. That one hasn't really changed significantly as far as board state. The Sisters are just everywhere on this table. Space Marines basically have like a unit of Terminators left right here.
-2.
But everywhere else on that table is just full of Sisters.
Goes to 1.
Moving over here, we have Space Marines and Chaos Space Marines. Chaos Space Marines are rolling pretty strong here. Now, to me, the most interesting game happening right now, besides the one we have on stream, honestly, is the one on the Patreon table. Tau versus Chaos Knights. The score is still too close to call over there. And both players have a lot of stuff left alive. That game is looking like a real banger right now. So, that one might be the rubber match here.
The challenge thing?
I think it was Gladius. Let's get it.
Fight against the Palatine. It's your choice.
Ultramarines, I think.
I'm gonna do it here.
Okay, and then you're gonna do the epic challenge, the precision. Go for it.
All right. So if I look at my team scores again, this top one is in the books. That is a confirmed score, 12-8. Everything else here is a guess. But I think these guesses are still pretty accurate.
Disrespectful.
Actually, I'm not going to give an 18-2 to the Sisters there. I'm gonna bring that back some. I'll make that like a 15-5. 18-2 is very one-sided. I don't think it's that far off.
Still hitting on 2s. Do not get lethals.
Do not get lethals?
Because she has to be leading. So, which is sad, but. And then it's.
So actually, when we make that a 15-5, this is a very close round.
+1 for being below hash, so 4s.
Yep.
Oh.
Nothing.
Not a thing.
Pillow fight.
That was horrendous.
One devastating.
She dies. I don't have anything against devastating, so.
Palatine, this is Celes. Oh, the Palatine died. Okay.
I'm consolidated. Doesn't
Avocado killed the Palatine. Very nice.
I believe that's our.
That was your turn. What'd you get?
Yeah, Palatine whiffed pretty hard there.
I'll get 1 cleanse and then deploy in your home.
Who did the homer?
Celsium. And then.
Now, isn't the homer 4?
Did Russell really get 0 primary last turn?
Tactical. If it's fixed, it's 4.
I think he did, because Celestine was on his home objective.
Well, so going into your
No, wait.
turn,
Let the demon print. Demon print's already fought.
Yeah, he's already fought. Are you keeping area denial?
No. Throw it out.
Okay. So you get secure no man's, defend.
Well, if I kill these guys, I can secure no man's. And then defend stronghold. I gotta
defend. You have to control your home.
I have to kill one of them.
You have to kill one of them. And secure, you need. You can get 2 points.
Russell's sitting only on 2 primary for the whole game right now.
Primary, you don't score anything. Well, what's Invocatus' OC? 3?
2.
2? Okay.
Yeah, I think Sisters have put him on 0 primary last turn and this turn. 2 0 primaries in a row for Russell. That hurts. Sisters are up 14 points on primary this game.
Yes. So it's still plays.
See if it actually works that way. 3, 5. So you can't make it. So he's just gonna have to sit there and take it. Started off promising. I should have made that charge and killed that tank. That would have made a huge difference.
Yeah, and the other scary thing for the world leaders here is that I think the Sisters are just sitting on a mountain of miracle dice. Look at this, guys. Look at this miracle dice pool.
The Berserkers?
Yeah.
And command points. He's got 5 command points too. Like he's stacking up resources right now. Like what does he have in his miracle dice pool?
Into the Sisters.
Now he doesn't have St. Kathy, so he can't just dump all these at once. But look at that. 3 6s, 4 5s, and 2 3s right now.
So I'll activate over here first.
Invocatus or the Berserkers?
Yep.
Invocatus?
No, Invocatus, no.
There, okay.
So is it 7 attacks with the
for Invocatus?
Executioner? No, Executioner.
Oh, for the Master, I believe is 7. Let me double check.
On the charge. Is he 6 base?
He's 5 base.
So 6.
That's crazy.
Master of Executions versus Celestine. This is cool.
Drop 1.
Patrick, that happens at the start of the battle round. So they already did it at the top of turn 4. He gets to roll 1 more time at the start of turn 5.
1 alive.
I only need to kill 1.
Yeah, so 1 does die. So you do kill a Gemini.
And then the
so as long as I don't, well, as long as I don't kill you back as well.
Right. And then the guy with the axe, with the heavy thing, 3 on the charge or 4 on the charge, right?
For the Eviscerator?
Eviscerator dude.
I'm repping Kathy right now, Fred. I got the shirt on right now.
4 attacks. It's 4 on the charge. On 3s. Good. Get an explosion.
It's one of these 2.
It's 2.
Now, if that was Avocatus.
There it is.
Or the other dude.
That'd hurt. All right.
Master of Executions, yeah.
4 ups. So the other Gemini's dead.
The Mo.
Celestine. He's going to save the last one. So she does take 2. So she goes to 3.
You know, Ian, it's a difficult army to play, honestly.
Like, 1 OC, so if
world leaders play a lot like Custodes that don't live as well.
is welcome to fight there. I'm not going
to. Right? They're basically like squishier Custodes in a lot of ways, and it makes them very challenging to play because you got to be aggressive, but not too aggressive.
So many red dice.
It's a lot of red. So.
Okay.
6.
Oh, so that's 6 devastating wounds. Well, 6 individual wounds,
yeah.
right?
So 3
and then
saves, minus.
Minus 2.
They're dead.
Wait, was that the? No, that was.
He does wipe them, right? So you get baby secure.
Yep.
Oh no, that was the Sisters. Okay, Sisters here.
So you get 2 for secure. Right? Yeah. Yeah. If you control only 1 objective marker no man's, you still achieve it, but for 2. So you get 2 points. And then defend is if I don't get it on my turn. So Celestine gets the fight back, and I have this. Vol will fight first.
Yep.
Yeah, Grismit, this is the kind of list you'll see at a team event much more often than at a singles event, right? Because you can put your heavy skew into high toughness unit list into an army that doesn't really have that many anti-tank guns, and you can do pretty well with it.
2.
This game, the Cascaders have been really doing a lot of work.
And then 4.
So it didn't quite work out for him the way he wanted, but
because you have
it. Can't die.
All right, top of 5.
Down to 1.
All right, and then let's see if the rest of the attacks can kill him. So blades on 3s.
Oh, sorry, they're finishing up combats here. Sorry, that's my bad.
Drop 1.
Not quite at the top of 5 yet.
So 5s.
Yeah, that's true, Grismit, but, he probably just didn't have 2 Lord of Skulls sitting around in his collection, I would imagine. But you're right. That would have been a very interesting teams list. I agree. Yeah. Definitely think that would have been cool to see.
He held up against him for 2 turns.
Or you could also do like the 4 great unclean ones list.
And then
would be a pretty good teams list, right? You could do 3 great unclean ones, and then what's his face, Radigus. And that whole package is like 700 points. I mean, that's a pretty dirty teams list too, right?
T4?
T4.
So 3s. All right. I'm just going to have 2 dev wounds.
Is it 4 dev wounds?
It's a total of, it's 2 sets of 2 dev wounds.
Give me 1/6, baby. No, he's dead.
Oh, damn, Rabies, that's crazy. If that unit of Vol and her Paragons, the Nundums, they always punch above their weight. That unit is so good. And it got cheaper in the data slate.
So Master of Execution, right?
Yeah.
Such a good unit, man. They always, like, every time I see a Sisters game, that unit is like the haymaker that comes and finishes off the game for the Sisters. God, they're so good, man.
Okay, so I will take it on my turn because it's in the command phase, not
right. You get to choose the order.
Right. So she'll revive it, then I'll score.
I want to use my command point to make it -1 for battle shock. Because I did kill the 2 Celestine with her.
Well, she'll get it back, and so she won't be below half strength.
Yeah, I guess.
So Celestine can't actually take battle shock. Because there's only the 3. She automatically revives before battle shock takes place.
That's busted.
Wait, I thought Celestine died already.
You don't have to spend your CP.
Yeah.
So your CP is still yours. You still have a CP.
Didn't Celestine die once down here?
But I believe that's it.
And then come back and then go this way?
So
they might have forgotten that. I don't know.
So I get extend, no prisoners.
I couldn't keep you low enough.
Oh, maybe he's talking about resurrecting the Gemini. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're talking about.
I kind of kept you low enough.
I think it's possible, yeah.
I think maybe Sisters might think you're allowed to use the strat on Celestine, but I'm pretty sure you can't.
All right. So I just need to.
She didn't die. She's resurrecting. That's okay. She's resurrecting her girls. Gotcha.
Only got that one. Didn't get that one.
So technically, it's scored on my turn. So if like somehow Celestine
extend and no priz here for the Sisters for top 5
you still
guys.
Technically have the ability to score.
I guess.
Like there is a chance. It's slim, but there is a chance.
Unfortunately, we're not using the new data slate this weekend yet, Neuromancer. So no Drukari here. I don't think there's any Drukari here this weekend.
So I just need to try and kill Invocatus and kill those guys, which only Celestine can even hit.
Yeah, I was mistaken, guys. I think they were talking about resurrecting the Gemini, not resurrecting Celestine. So.
Now we're just gonna have 2 tanks try and kill Invocatus. All right, Invocatus, come here.
Yeah.
Oh, but I have to let you. Oh man, I have to let you fight me first.
Because I fight first.
Right. So when she was at 1 of 3,
I guess I could fall back.
Celestine wasn't below half wounds, so she doesn't take a battle shock when she's by herself. And then when the Gemini comes back to life, she's back up to 2 of 3.
Sucks. All right, well.
So she doesn't take battle shock there either. So Celestine can never be battle shocked unless she's by herself and below half wounds.
Last Invocatus for a little bit.
Let's go.
All right, 8 shots from the autocannons.
Invocatus. This is when Invocatus is like the best.
Yeah. So Invocatus from the autocannons first.
You need 4s to wound. Strength 7, right?
No, just strength 9.
Why are you okay at strength 9?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, right?
You get 2, -1.
I do too. I got them all on the side of my.
It's gross, I admit.
Fail 1.
Yeah, exactly.
5-3. Feel no pains.
They just make everything uniform.
Yeah, like, it is.
She heals a friend before battle shock, so she never makes a check. Yeah.
GW.
Okay.
You make everything. Is this autocannon? Does 3 damage.
Yep.
I gotcha.
That's an autocannon. If it's not an autocannon, call it something else.
It's literally called a castigator autocannon.
Right.
So, 5. 3.
Right. She's not leading you to Gemini. She is a unit of 3. Yeah. That's right.
Have that autocannon.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's 2 damage.
No, he saved it. It's -1.
It's 3.
It's -1. I rolled a 3.
Yeah, no, I'm
It's
saying
a
there's
2-up
3
armor
saves.
Oh.
But yeah, you have a 2-up save. All right, fair enough. Storm bolters. Watch this. Oh, now we're talking. 5s. You got 2. 2-ups. Show those 2-ups.
Like a boss.
Yeah, that makes sense, Chris. Yeah.
All right, battle cannon. D6 + 3. 4. 4.
You better kill him. Because those things killed Angron.
Why does our third game of the day have like the most complicated rules
3.
questions out of all the games? It's just bad timing, Chad.
You're mounted, so you just.
Brain's running on fumes, and we have all these complicated rule interactions coming up.
1, -1, no cover.
See, that's what I'm
He's
talking
fine.
about. I want to get 5 more Lord of Accountances.
Just juggernauts.
I want him leading a Juggernaut unit.
Heck yeah. Heavy bolters.
Instead of leading an 8-bound unit. I got a horse. You guys just run behind me.
Strength. Oh, I need to score my primary, by the way.
Go for it.
2 for my home. I do not hold that, so I would hold that for 5, and then I would take your home for 6.
23-point lead right now. No, wow.
Because Celestine revives, then I score.
More than that.
Right.
And then now the only real reason is if you kill me, you get defend, and if I kill you, I get no prisoners.
So this is 29-point lead right now for the sisters. Of course, they already scored their primary for the turn. But.
3s. All right. This is on 5s.
All right, let me go see if I can get some more updates. I think people are starting to wrap up their games, guys, so be back. 1 sec.
4. You don't have cover because I can just see you.
I see you.
I do see you.
So 2?
Yep.
Still takes 1. Still dies. Sad face.
I can shoot you with a pistol. I hit because I'm on 2s now. I don't wound you. All right. You get
I'm going to use a command point. Get +1 to hit characters and a unit that has a character in it.
That's crazy. I have a character in me.
How many?
You know what? I'm going to spend 2 CP. I'm going to Final Death.
What if I don't kill you?
Fair enough. You got me there.
Want to explode?
Yep.
All right, guys, we got another game update here.
1 dev and
reported score in confirmed. Chaos Space Marines versus Space Marines was a 20-0 in favor of the Chaos Space Marines.
Celestine takes it, so they both die.
So that's a big win for the Georgia Warlords team.
So the power weapon.
So it's automatic?
Hers, yes, mine is because it's 2 CP.
So I'm just going to put in the scores we know for sure from now on here.
But Leagues of
so we can see what the actual score is. And here's what we know.
Right.
2 of the 5 games are done.
Let me double check. I'm going to make sure.
She's messed up.
Why does that say 28?
Yeah,
oh, sorry.
Each time
no, that's correct. Yeah. So
right
now, Georgia Warlords is up by quite a bit.
So everything hits. This is on.
Thomas getting 8 points for his team in that Eldar World Leaders matchup.
1 -2.
Such a huge deal here, honestly.
1 damage.
How much damage?
We don't know the results of it the last 3 games, but Green Dragon's got some catching up to do right now.
What's he got left?
They really need Russell to get some points for their team here.
This is on 3s.
It's looking rough right now.
So 2 minus.
It doesn't matter what minus is.
It's -3.
Minus vulnerable save.
Oh, fair. All right, Celestine will die.
Put her to sleep. Winch.
Celestine gone again. Back to the warp.
I didn't get battle lines, but I got. Wait, no, this is you.
So I get 2 for no prisoners, and
I didn't have.
No, the Sisters players are on opposite teams. You can't have 2 Sisters players on one team.
Oh, secure no man's land. Well, you know, these things happen.
Because this is your round 4, so you get just score. You score 3.
This is your turn.
Yep. So it goes to your turn.
I scored 2.
Well, so does it take a battle shock test?
Oh yeah, because he took wounds.
Score at the end of your turn too.
So I got 1.
Yeah, no worries, Fred. No worries, man.
Well, so this is round 4, so you're round 5.
Oh, gotcha.
So then, but yes, you do score 2 for your home, and then your secondaries, if there's something, definitely not that, and not bad.
Capture enemy outpost, storm hostile. Yeah, I don't think it matters here too much, guys. Russell doesn't have much left alive, so. Yeah.
And all my scoring's done. I can't score anything else.
Yeah.
So 63-29.
That was lame.
That is a 34-point win for the Sisters.
Nothing epic happened in here.
No.
So a 34-point win for Sisters.
I'm sorry, dude. I didn't give you what you came for.
Is a.
I wanted bloodshed.
16-4.
Blood for the blood god.
So 16-4 in for Sisters here. That's what it looks like to me.
I gotta say, the Defilers, they're kind of fun. I looked at the list. I went, Defilers?
Yeah, Defilers do work. They actually did more work than Angron did.
They did not do that bad. I'll be honest. I was like, why is there Defilers? And then we started playing, and I was like, all right. I see you. Get out here.
Hey guys, can we do a quick interview? Yes, sure. Stand in front of the thing here.
Yeah.
All right, let me chat with these guys real quick. Let's see. All right, I gotta fix the camera. Hang on. I'm a man of many responsibilities
I had
here.
Position.
Yeah.
At the beginning.
This is a matchup I've played a lot.
Yeah, but like the math went skewy.
Yeah.
With the
I do that a lot.
Yeah. You did a lot in the Shadow Realm.
Look, man, those Arcos you tried to send them to the Shadow Realm. I told you no. I told you no, sir.
No, sir.
Oh, no, you're good.
All right, guys, that was a great game. Thank you very much. Why am I sounding weird? Okay.
I don't know. Why are you?
I don't know. First of all, both your armies were gorgeous. Like, seriously, really nice looking armies.
I do love them. They look great.
Yeah, Russell, I have to say, like, your World Eaters are fucking beautiful.
I love the Demon Prince, I'll be honest.
I'm going to do a shameless plug.
Okay.
I do commission work.
You do commissions. Okay. Where can people find out how to get in touch with you?
Gregory Simpson.
Gregory
on
Simpson.
Facebook.
On Facebook. Okay. All right. So if you guys want Russell to paint some stuff for you, you saw how great his army looks, then you can check him out on Facebook.
I love the Demon Prince. It's so nice.
Yeah. I mean, just the purples mixed